Live.
Good morning and welcome to the craft store. Hope you're having a fabulous weekend and Sunday starts right now. My name's Dawn Wheeler. Many of you may not know me. You may have known me from Create and Craft, but obviously now the big companies have been joined together. You're going to be seeing a lot more of a lot of different new faces here at the channel. But this morning is extra special. If you're the big sewer out there and you're wanting something individual, something bespoke, and you are also wanting something that, in my opinion, I've seen this morning is totally nothing I've seen before that's out there. We are talking totally patch. That's what it's all about. So obviously we've got the fantastic Pat and Mark with me this morning. So good morning to you both.
Good morning, Dawn.
Good morning. This is going to be fabulous.
Great. We're going to have a great show.
Yeah.
It is. We've got lots of amazing things, lots of new things to show you as well.
Yes, lots of new products, new quilts, new things to get the teeth into.
It is. And obviously we're going to have a lot of new viewers out there today. So please tell me a little bit more about your company.
Totally Patched in this form has been going just over 20 years. Pat used to teach City and Guilds, and we went on to having workshops, and then from there we had a shop. After the shop we thought we were going to take a little step back, and then TV came along and haven't looked back since.
Oh wow. And obviously all of these as well, I have to tell you too, all of these kits that you will be seeing today are all pre-cut. Never in all the time I've been crafting on the different channels have I ever seen the dedication and the detail that's gone into these kits. So honestly, totally, you just open it up, you're going to start doing it, and like they say, it's called Totally Patch. It's totally there. It's totally for you, so it's going to make it very easy. So really incredible. We're going to be seeing Pat and Mark in a little while as well, but today we've got the brand new kits for you. So we've got the two different designs, so if you wanted to that, if I just show you behind me first of all, we've got the first collection for you. We've got this one by Moda, and you can see this is homespun. It's absolutely beautiful. The colour palette, the design, the detail, everything. You will build your blocks every single month with this. We're going to talk about this as well in a little while with Pat and Mark, but you can see this is incredible, isn't it, guys, what you can actually do with this collection.
It is, yeah. It's a lovely quilt. Regular viewers will know I love what I do. I'm passionate about what I work with, and it's a sampler quilt, a small quilt that you can get to learn as you go along. Lots of different techniques you might not have done, but it's not too big to be overpowering. So great for any level, really.
So brand new beginners, we could use this right through to advanced and everybody else.
Yeah, because the variety of blocks is so varied, and there's some really simple ones, there's some a little bit more testing, but you know, we're here to help everybody along every month as we go on.
This is fabulous. And do remember as well, when we say obviously the blocks, you will be making more or less like 3 blocks per month to be able to work along with this. We don't mean just little one, you're going to have 3. So there is 2 options as well, so bear in mind we've just seen the first one, which is the homespun one, so that's the first colour variant that we've got, and then we've got the second one as well. This is the shirking one, and we've got this one as well. So if you're wanting more reds, you're wanting the blues, it's even got the grey tones in there too, and you can see how different. I'm not being funny, if you are a big quilter and you are wanting to stretch your imagination, you might be wanting to make one for your grandson, you might be wanting to make one for somebody, because to me it's got like the house in there, so if it could be a new home present or something like that, these are going to be incredible. If you can stretch to the 2, if I was you, I would honestly get both, because then you've got plenty of blocks to be building and doing it all together. And with this one, Pat, again, so easy to put together.
Yeah, because it's the same quilt. I hadn't even considered that you might want 2 for, you know, difference. Really, that's a great idea. But they're the same blocks, so you'd repeat them in the next quilt, but they look so different, don't they?
They do. They look totally different in the 2 different colour variants as well. And if I just show you the kits, you will get full instructions. Obviously, if you need the help of the fantastic Pat or Mark, they will be there at the end of the phone line or as an email, but you've got full instructions. And I have to say, well, anybody who does know me knows I'm dyslexic, so for me, lots of words is not my thing. This has got fantastic, crisp, clear pictures on there as well. And bear in mind, for £7 £17.99. This is one of those you can dip your toe in the water and you can have a go. Bear in mind as well, if you are brand new, if you had to cut all these, you know, you're not worried about cutting them wrong. Everything is pre-sized, it's all done for you. Every single item will be in a beautiful little bag in there as well. So how many blocks roughly will we get in one of the kits, Mark? Do you know?
In the whole kit, or the
in the whole kit, in there.
In
month one.
In month one there is 3.
3.
On an average, you'll get either 2 or 3.
2 or 3 in each one. So again, you've got that variant to get you started in there. You haven't got to worry at all. But like I say, the detail that, and bear in mind, Mark must spend hours, bless him. Pat must have him working through the night to make sure that these are all cut. So
we do have to say our daughter helps us part-time as well. She's her and Mark are in charge of cutting, really.
That's it. But obviously, Mark is chief cutter over there. So honestly, big thank you to Mark, because honestly, the hours and the dedication that's gone into putting these kits, these are phenomenal. Like I say, there's 2 choices, like I say, with the 2 different kits that you want in. We have obviously got the different styles, and this is month number 1 with this one. So if you're wanting this one, it's 873 347 17 19.99 with that one. So you have got those in your collection if you're wanting to start building those every single month, and you've got the help and the support of knowing that obviously Mark and Pat are there as well, so you haven't got to worry with that one too. So not a problem with that one. Like I say, if you don't want to go month by month, you're thinking, do you know what, I want the whole shebang, I want to be able to start sewing, I want it all there, then we have got the full kit. So if you are wanting to make the full kit in there, you've got the wadding in there as well, and you've got the background on there to put it all together and make all the detail. But let me show you this. This is the wow factor, okay? So you're going to get your box, and it's all beautifully packaged. I have to say, who picked the packaging?
I think between us, really,
joint effort.
It is, and it's incredible. Look at this. Now, if you are wanting a selection box of crafting, you've got it here. But this is the selection box. This is the luxury one. Every single thing you are going to see on this sheet of paper, you are going to be able to make and create. So roughly how many hours would you say? I know you know how long's a piece of string, but if you wanted to make one of these quilts, what would you say?
I think it really depends on obviously
Level,
how much time you've got.
Skill, yeah.
But you know, you could just say, like, there's 18 sections in total. So if you set aside like 1 a day, you know, maybe an hour a day, and just get them done like that, or if you work, you know, during the week, have a little blast on a weekend or whatever.
Oh,
I think
wow.
The idea is it's achievable in bite-sized pieces, because you're not going to get overwhelmed with all of these packets, all of these fabrics to put together. You can just take 1 packet out at a time.
This is it, and honestly, it is absolutely genius. Rather than getting a box with loads and loads of little cut bits in that you think, which is which do I do? Now look at this. This is how ideal this is. So for your first block, you've got all the instructions, you've got your fabrics. Look at this. This is how well thought through all this collection is. So you can just take it at leisure. You could go round to your friends. Your friend might buy one kit, say the other design. You may have this one, and then you could sit and stitch together. But everything is in there, and I'm not being funny. This is so neat. It's so compact. You're not going to get overwhelmed. But you know, as a quiltist out there, these are the type of gifts to give as friends and things like that. This is a real luxury item, and like I say, have it pre-cut. What about the luxury? Think of this as well, a little bit like a lot of you at the moment, and I know since lockdown a lot of people have done it, they're ordering these food boxes that come to your door.
Yes.
It's got everything in it. All you have is an instruction card, and you cook the most amazing meals. Just bear in mind, I have never seen a luxury kit like this for quilting that you can take out, and you're going to be able to make the most amazing quilts and detail, because everything is in the box. So that you can imagine, they are all those. I'm not being funny. You must have over 12 different packets. That could be one for every month of the year if you wanted to spread it out. Then you're going to have all your wadding and everything, and then you've got your backing in there as well. Everything. I know it's a considered purchase, but do you know what? Giving this as a gift would be an absolute luxury. You've got 3 flexible buy on this one of $34.80. If I was you, I'll be honest with you, I would get something like this. We've got the scrap box on the show as well, or the scrap boxes. We've got some amazing fabrics. Jump ahead, go on the website as well, and do make sure that you get everything that you need, because you know these shows are going to be busy, but having these new kits today, this is what it's all about. So honestly, but have a little look at this. But this is the first one. This is the homespun one. This is the first collection of this quilt that we've been showing you. So if you are wanting that one, that is the full kit box there. So if you're wanting to make this in its entirety straight away, you don't want to wait, then this is everything you'll need. And remember, item number for this one is 304817, and this is the Moda. This is the homespun one as well. So again, beautiful on there as well. So let's jump across. I'm just going to put this back because it's too beautiful not to put away nice and neat. And look at that. Everything goes back in the box. You are neat and tidy. You've got full instructions for every single block in there. So that's that one. Now, moving on, if you're loving that one and you are thinking, do you know what? I want to make the whole one of the next one. We have got the next one in the collection. This is shirting. So we've got this one as well. Shirting by Staff. So it could be... There could be a lot of different names. I have warned Pat and Mark this morning because I changed names. I am terrible. I do apologise. But obviously, again, everything is in the kit. You've got incredible value. And do you know what? These will become heirlooms. These are special, special presents for you. Again, £104.39 with this one. 304817. Wadding, backing and everything in the box for you to be able to work through with the instructions. And like with these, Pat, these are really incredible, aren't they?
They are, and what Mark always says, and he hasn't yet, is don't only open one packet at a time.
Don't
he
get
says,
giddy.
Yeah, if you make it, open one packet, make it, put it back in that packet until you're ready for the join in the construction process.
So keeping dust off it, keeping it neat, you know, wherever. And the thing is as well, when you've completed it, you know exactly that is the one in there and that aligns with all the other pieces. But honestly, this is absolute luxury right here, and the detail and the design. But honestly, if I was you, we are very busy. Thank you for joining us this morning. But what I'd really like you to do, if I don't want you to miss out, please go to the website. Everything there for the show is on there. You can peruse all through there, pick and choose. But remember, the main items have got the flexi buy on them. So then if you're wanting to put anything else in your basket, it will be split into the 3 ways, and obviously get the bits that you need. We've got extra fabrics on the show. We've also got the Totally Patched books on there, so if you're wanting to make different items, you've got those on there to be able to do that too. But just have a little look on there. We've also got the fabulous cushion pack, and do look at that one. There's your scrap fabric bags, which are so popular. Jump on those and get those while they're in stock. Okay, but nobody better that can show you how to put these fantastic kits together than Pat. So Pat, can we have a little look what you're going to do?
Yes. Sorry. Right. So whether you're doing it the kit monthly, which is a very affordable, it doesn't. It's not too daunting, but I mean, I know some people can't wait to get the whole thing, but we like to make it affordable as well. So the process is the same whether you're doing the whole kit or whether you're doing it on a monthly basis.
Okay.
The first sheets you get in your box or your packet are the same. You get the pictures of the quilt that you're making, and then you get a list of what to expect each month. So it shows you what you'll get each month over the 6 months, so that you know what's coming up next, and you can tick them off as you do them, which is very satisfying.
Or skip them if you don't like that one.
What?
No, sorry.
They're only beautiful blocks, Mark. Very beautiful.
Oh,
No.
no.
And then you've got a basic instruction sheet, a little bit about the quilt, and then some basic instructions here. And what we also should say is there's cutting instructions are within each block. So if you want to make it again, or you want to cut yourself or whatever, you can also do that afterwards.
Oh wow, so you've got that as basically as your pattern guide as well. So if you did then grow with confidence, you brought extra fabrics and things like that, then you can do that as well. Or if you particularly like one block and want to make a whole quilt, just keep repeating that block. That is fabulous.
Or cushions.
If you want to just make a cushion out of one block you particularly like, you've got the instructions how to do it.
Or a table runner or a placemat, something like that.
And I mean, you could work with the blocks within this quilt. There's so much variation for like years, really. You know, once you get your own little stamp on it. So don't think, oh, it's cut, I can't do anything else. You've got all the instructions to repeat and repeat and repeat.
So it's a little bit like a puzzle then. You can just keep swapping the pieces because they'll all interlink and all fit.
No. They won't. You've got to keep them where I've put them in this quilt because of the maths.
Once you've got the basics, you can just keep
put them into what you like then. Yeah.
Fabulous.
So I thought we'd demo first block number 1, obviously. This is called, there's some strange patchwork block names. This is called a double wrench.
Okay.
Yeah, lovely. It's
Don't ask why. Don't know.
It's usually called a monkey wrench, but because it's got 2 fabrics here instead of 1, it's called a double wrench. That's the reason. What the first thing I always do, can you turn the page, Mark?
Do we need a special sewing machine or anything to do this?
No, anything that does a straight stitch.
Okay.
The oldest of old, as long as it does a nice straight stitch, and you can even hand sew them.
Fabulous. Wow.
You're just going to keep your 1/4 inch seam, so that is the important thing. Sometimes I do a little recap on how to make sure your 1/4 inch is a 1/4 inch, but I don't think we'll have time today. But you can always, drop me an email and I'll explain if you're in any doubt at all. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to make a 1/2 square triangle unit, and as you can see, like you said, Dawn, we like to give you full instructions, so it tells you what to do, but the pictures are here. And the pictures are the actual fabric you're getting in the quilt, so you can relate the colour to what you can see here and work through. So a 1/2 square triangle unit, you draw a line, diagonal line, corner to corner, on the wrong side of your light fabric, and we're going to stitch a 1/4 inch either side of that line. So
that's fabulous. So can I just show them on the quilt, Pat? Is that all right?
Yeah.
I just want to just so everybody at home can see what we're doing, because I don't want, because obviously with blocks as well, I don't want you to think the little, look at this, you've got a large square block. This is the first 2 that you're going to be making in your kit. Obviously the same in the next 2 colour variant, the second colour variant as well, but this is what you're going to be making, and look at the detail on that. That is absolutely incredible.
It's brushed homespun fabric wovens, so it's got these soft sort of textiles.
So then as you wash it, it's going to get softer, because some fabrics as well, obviously they have to be starched before they cut them to make sure that you're getting the right shape and everything. But these, you can tell the luxury of them, and with the wadding, they're going to be warm, it's going to be cosy, so it's going to be a beautiful item to give as a present or a gift as well. And anybody, like I say, who's having a new baby, or you've got like a little grandson, something like that, or even like the bumper quilts and things, these are going to be incredible. So fabulous. Back to Pat, and we'll have another little look how we do this.
Right, so I've stitched either side of my drawn line, as you can see. There we go. Yeah, here I am. And now I'm going to cut on that line.
Okay.
I've got rotary cutting equipment. If you haven't, you can use scissors. It's not a problem at all.
That's it, because they're not big blocks, are they? So if you wanted to use scissors, you can.
Yeah, and you only have to cut if it's a subdivision of something.
Okay.
So it's much easier to make this what we call a fast-pieced 1/2 square triangle block. This is. It's much easier to get accuracy with starting with squares than starting with triangles, which you've got bias edges. So that's the reason we do this. So that's the only time you have to do any cutting, when you sub-cut into something else. So we've cut it in half, so we've got 2 of these 1/2 square triangle units. Now I'm going to press them. Pressing is really important. It's just as important as the sewing. And what we're going to do, you press from the right side. And you press away from you.
So I know you say it's important, but why do we need to make sure that we've pressed it?
Because if you do it like ironing, or from the wrong side, you can squash it, so you end up with a little tuck on your seam.
Okay.
You need it to be flat out because of the sizing of everything. Numbers are really important in patchwork, and you can't afford to have a little tuck. So as you can probably see on the screen, this is a really nice seam, no little tucks in it.
Crisp and smooth to get all that detail. So I know a lot of us don't iron as crafters and quilters. We don't iron. It's probably the only time the iron comes out, but make sure this is crisp and clean.
This is all I iron. This is all I press. I don't do any ironing. Mark likes ironing, don't you?
I do the ironing.
Yeah, he does the ironing.
Mark's he's more like a Cinderella, is he?
Oh, that's a good. I like it. I like it. I'm going to keep that. My Cinderella.
That's it. You've got your own little Cinderella.
I like it.
I need to find one of them. I'm just saying.
Just putting it out there.
I'm just putting it out there. I need to find a Cinderella.
Okay. So we've just made these 2 sections here. And now we're going to turn the page.
But as you can see, plenty of pictures, which also is a good reference that you can see what you've done to the picture to make sure you're on the correct.
So you can do it
compare,
in your own time, in real time, which is absolutely amazing.
And always place your things out, because if they're in a jumbled up state, they might end up jumbled. So place them out the way the block looks, make up the components that need something else doing, like your half square triangles, and then we're on to the next stage. So as you can see at the top here, we've got the sections within the quilt here, and we're going to join these into pairs, just as it says here. Now the homespun fabric is checks and stripes, because that's the nature of the fabric. If you want all these stripes like here to go vertically, like you could turn them around so they're all vertical or all horizontal, personally, I prefer the look of it just happening.
Yeah, just it doesn't a bit haphazard. It doesn't matter at all.
Because I like that country, gorgeous look.
It makes it look a little bit more organic as well.
It does, and it's a handmade craft.
Yeah.
We're not aiming for you know top department store look. We want heirloom, gorgeous.
Rather than it looking manufactured,
exactly.
You want that somebody's took the time,
Yeah.
like Mark, he's cut all the pieces for you.
Yeah.
Now you are piecing together. And the thing is with quilts as well, I always think as if you are giving it as a gift or an heirloom, it then becomes like pieces of their life. So it will be passed on and passed on. So you piecing it all together now is just adding the extra bits in there too.
Yeah, it is, and it's just, I mean, quilters know it's just a lovely craft. It's, we just love doing it. It makes us happy, and it's relaxing. It's very mindful.
Yeah.
I mean, sometimes it gets a bit stressful, and
Is that when your ironing's not done?
No, it's when, usually for me, it's when we're, racing to get things ready for a show. But like, normal people, they can just sit at home and do it at their leisure.
Yes.
And it's
peaceful,
just
relaxing.
It is very a very relaxing craft. You can stop, put the kettle on, go back to it. It's not like, dropping a stitch in your knitting. It's nothing like that.
That's it, or crochet, you've got to unpick it.
That's a bit stressful, isn't it?
But it is. But like with this, you can imagine, you can just work at it at your own leisure, your own speed, and you can do it and get it to come together. But you can see already, if you are a new quiltist and you're thinking, do you know what, I really want to give this a go. This kit, this is your first month. And obviously, every single month we're going to build this, you're going to start enjoying it. But honestly, there'll be times as well when, when somebody says to you, with the quilt, you can say, this is my first block. I did this in, February time, when it was snowing or something like that. And then March, you will have a story about the quilt as you built it. Because remember, these blocks will be, you can buy these every single month. So then you can keep, and even if you haven't done that month, you've still got, when you buy the next one, you've got that piece ready to go. So it's not a problem at all. So once we've done that, Pat, what do we do once we've pressed those up for us?
Then what we do then is, so all our components are made, we're always trying to make rectangles or squares. You never try and put triangles together at a funny angle. You try and make rows. Okay. So we've got everything now into row shape.
Yep.
These two, the outside rows are wider than the middle, but that's fine. It's still a row on its own. So we join everything in this row together. Same with this one, same with this one. Shows you it here, exactly how it's placed out now on the table. And here with the rows joined, which I'm going to do now. So when you're watching me back on rewind, in case you're still in bed, this is where we are, and you can see exactly the stages we're going through. So it's,
step by step.
Yeah, you can't go.
No, don't say that.
You shouldn't go wrong, really.
Shouldn't go wrong.
Yeah. So I'm just going to join them together now.
But if you're never sure as well, you could always pin it as well first. Yeah. Have a look at it. Never commit to the sew till you're sure. You could pin it a little bit. You could have a little go with this. And then decide from there on in if you are ready to sew. It's as easy as that. But honestly, we're going to leave Pat to sew that a little bit for a minute or two. And what we're going to do is have a little recap, because I know we're very, very busy out there. And a lot of you are thinking, do you know what? I'm going to give this a go. This is your optimum time now to think, do you know what? I am going to get involved with this. Now, if you are wanting to do exactly what Pat's just been showing you, you are wanting month one, this is your homespun collection. Now, in month one, when we show you on the main quilt at the back, you will be getting your first 2 blocks, okay? So then you've got these fantastic 2 blocks that you are going to be making, and you're going to be making this one that Pat's just been showing you, and then you've got the next one, 3, sorry, the first 3, 1, 2, 3, sorry, Mark. It's like that. Three, Doran, three. So you get your first 3 in there. But you can see the detail on these is incredible. And like we said about the fabrics, they're very soft, they're very luxurious. The more then obviously you start working with it, you wash this, this is going to be absolute. Lovely Moda fabrics, so you know the name of Moda, top quality in the industry as well. So working with that, that's going to be incredible. Now, if you are liking this one, like I say, this is £17.99, 873 347, and then we've got shirting by Stoff. Okay, bear with, it's a wheeler word, you know it's going to be, I'm going to have issues with this one. This option is actually in the lead. I'm not surprised. I think it's the different colours. It's got that vibrancy in it as well. And I do think different age groups as well. If you're wanting one that's going to be fantastic to go on the back of your furniture and things like that, or in a conservatory, over the arm of a chair, this would look amazing. But do you know what? You know, if you've got a grandson or a daughter on their bed, in their bedroom, this would look incredible as well. So if you're wanting this one as well, this is by Moda. This is the shirtling one that we've got for you. Shirting one, 873 34. I'm never going to get this, team. I'm just saying. £17.99 as well. So you've got those two. So absolutely incredible with that one. I'm never going to get that name. I'm just saying, Pat and Mark, that is not going to sit with me.
And it's the sort of print you'd get on shirts.
Shirting.
Shirting.
Thank
you, Mark.
That's what it's
Shirting,
called.
because it's like the print on shirts, if you could hear Mark. Shirting. I'm good now. I'm good. And like I say, it's just, you know, in my head. It's one of those. Now, if you don't want to do it month by month, you're looking at this. I'm a bit like that. You know, when you buy a subscription for a magazine and you have to wait every single month for it to come, and you are ready and you want it, this is the kit for you. This has got the whole beautiful quilt all in one box, but it's not just that, all pre-cut. Remember as well, that was the biggest thing when obviously I was talking to Pat and Mark and seeing these kits. You do get your wadding in there as well, and your backing, so everything is in there. But look at this, you're going to get full instructions, but each and every piece, it's not just a box of bits, you have got every single bit. Mark has hand cut all these by hand. You imagine the hours, the dedication that's gone in. All that time is taken out of it. So instead of you spending days cutting all these, having to cut them all out and then perhaps getting it wrong, having to buy more fabric, which in the end is going to cost you more, you can just take each packet out. You know that these are pre-cut and ready to go. And like Mark said, once you've sewn that block, put it back in the bag and it's all there for you. And Pat was saying as well, you've got the full size instructions. So if you decide afterwards to get some of the extra incredible fabrics we have got on the show, you could then add in all the extra designs because you've got the sizing in there too. So this box will just keep giving and giving and giving. You've got all the detail in here, but honestly, if you're like me, you can't always wait, you want to get on with it, you want to have it all done, everything is in here. This one's 304817, and this is the homespun, and this one is the beautiful one by Moda. So again, you've got all that detail. Remember, £104.39. You have got your 3 flexible payments on there too, so you have got all those if you want to spread the cost. So if you're wanting to get it now, start using it. It will be instantly sent out, and then you can start sewing straight away. But if you are looking at the most popular one that we've got on the show and you're thinking you want to use this one, we've got the shirting one. We've got this one, so we've got the shirting one, and this is fabulous because it's got those beautiful colourways. If I show you on this, the reverse, you can see you've got the reds, you've got the browns, you've got the greys in there, and it's absolutely incredible to have all those details in there. So it's going to work with lots of different colour palettes that are out there at the moment, but again, everything is in the box. You've got the wadding in there, you've got the backing, you've got full instructions as well, and at the end of the phone or on an email, Pat and Mark are available as well, so if you need a little bit of help, do remember we've got rewind, so if you want to watch the shows back, you can watch those too. So again, very, very easy if you're wanting to do that. Flexible payments available on this one as well. £34.80 with this one. If you're wanting to split the cost with that, 304817. But we have got a few extra bits on the show as well, so we can show you these. Now, if you're wanting something a little bit more floral, if you are wanting that's got something that's got a different colour palette, then this one could be for you. But you know what? I'd have a job and a half today. If you have to pick different ones, I'd get your flexible payment on one of these and then add in whatever you want. Now, these are the tiled ones. We've got some beautiful tiled elements. And again, look at these. This is the Songbird collection. by Moda. Now with this one, look at the finished item. Now if you are wanting to have a good look at this and think, what does it look like size wise and everything else, we can show you on the back wall. We've actually got a finished one that Pat has done for you, and it looks incredible. Any bedroom out there or anything like that, it's going to look incredible. It's over the far side, just hanging up. We've got it up there. It is absolutely beautiful. The detail, the design on there, and remember, Mark has hand cut each and every piece on here, and it is just exquisite. You've got all the tiles you could possibly need on there, and it really does come together. It's a beautiful, beautiful. It's very botanical. You've got that softness in there, but then you've got that beautiful soft blue on there too, but just lovely. It's 50 inches by 50 inches, so it is a super large size. But again, these are the heirloom ones. These are the ones people treasure. You could be making this for somebody for Mother's Day. It could be a birthday later in the year. This is the magic of all of these kits that are put together. But do you know what? Saving the time of having each and every piece. And look at this. All these have been hand cut by Mark and his daughter. I best not leave her out. And his daughter to hand cut all of this. The time it will have taken for you to this, you could have spent 2 days just doing this full time. Having them all cut for you, take them out the box, you're going to get going straight away. You've got full instructions as always, very, very detailed. You've got photographs in there too to make this work. $79.99 if you're wanting to make this one, but it is super size, available on Flexi, 2 payments of £40 starting today. You've got that one as well, 178906 with that one. Now, this is Macawa. Now, if you are wanting that pop of colour, you're wanting that vibrancy and intenseness, then we've got this one for you. Again, all hand cut. I'll be honest with you, I'm totally blown away that Mark takes all of this time to actually cut all these and to make sure you've got everything. But look at the quality of the fabrics again right here with this. And this is, again, going to make you a 50 inches by 50 inches quilt, super large size, rich depth of colour. And look at that. It looks a little bit geometric. You've got that style on there too, but look how fabulous it looks when it's completed. You've got the main strips, obviously, to piece them all together with, and then you've got that fantastic quilting detail of the diamonds on the inside. Again, with this one, it's available on 2 flexible payments on this. Remember as well, look at our usual price that these should be, $94.99. These have dropped right down to $79.99. And I'm not being funny, you couldn't go out in the high street and buy something like this that's been made with such love and care when you are giving these as gifts as well. So do remember. Plus as well, you've got all the details there for you. So we've got those, but also I have got for you as well, we've got the cushion kit. The cushion kit is at the back, so we've got those there too. This kit is fabulous. If you're wanting a smaller project, you're wanting something that's going to be quite quick, I would say, to use, this kit will actually make 2 of these fantastic cushions. So if I just move across slightly, there you go. You can see the detail on there too, and look how incredible they are. So if you are wanting something with a colour palette that will go with a lot of the fabrics that we've got on the show, this would work really, really well. We have got the fill-ins, the inside cushion liners. We had them on yesterday, all on the website as well. But to make these 2 fabulous cushions, and remember, these will be bespoke because you've handmade these. So $22.99, incredible value because it all comes in a box. So if you're wanting to give this as a gift to a quilting friend, you can do that as well. So you've got those right here, right there. But honestly, if it all comes, sorry team, it was a smash and grab, I'm sorry. But look at this for a gift. Everything is in here, all pre-cut, good to go. And if you're wanting a project for a weekend or something like that, or just, you know, get you going, this could be your starting point. For this sort of price, $22.99 as a gift, the 2 cushions in there are going to be fantastic. So we've also got some extra fabrics as well, so let me bring these in so you can have a little look at these. We have got the bundle of fabric. So look at the colours in these. You've got 10.5 meters in here of all the different fabrics. Again, top quality. Obviously, with these, you are going to have to cut these yourself. But these are the ones that you kind of look at and you don't use. You use your kits and you just have them. 100% cotton, so these are going to wash very, very well. They're going to give that softness and that beautiful texture to it as well. Bear in mind as well, flexi buy with these too. So if you're wanting to stock up on your fabrics, we've got those. And a gift as a crafter, what a better thing to give them. $47.49 with this one. Usual price should be $54.99. So if you're looking at this one, you've got 10 of those, 536264. And we've also got the fabric strips. So if you are wanting the different strips to give you those different colours, you've got the you've got the 5-inch strips here for you to be able to use. Look at the colours again. These would work very, very well. And look at the price, magical price with these of £12.39. I would actually get the little bundle we were showing you before because the colour palette runs through. You imagine the super-sized quilt you can make with these as well. So if you're wanting to get these, this is the fabric little bundle strips. This is 434-841 and absolutely beautiful. But do you know what? If you're looking at these thinking, I need a project, look at this. Pat has put together a comprehensive book here for you to take this and use the fabrics I've just been showing you to make a beautiful super-sized quilt. And again, look at this. You've got pictures. You have got everything in there to be able to work with. Look at that. That is like a stained glass window. You've got that beautiful design. And I have to say, this one last time, this book was very, very popular, this quilting and this design. Now, honestly, it is over on the far side behind the back of Pat, and we can show you this one. But everything is in there, the details and everything to be able to make that fantastic design. And again, it is a super sized quilt. It's very, very big, and it is a statement piece. And you can see there, Pat, what sort of size is it? 72 inches by 72? Yes, so again, larger than some of the quilts we've been showing you so far. But, you know, if you want something to work on for the rest of the year, you know, the weather's still a little bit cold at the moment. It's not so great out there today, especially. You could have a few hours just mindfulness, making and creating this. How stunning would this be when you've actually made this yourself? So again, we've got all those there. If you are wanting the quilt booklet pattern, that is $22.49. And remember, then you could get any fabrics, change the colours and stylize it as you want. That's $119,194. $22.49 for that fantastic booklet to be able to do that as well. So moving down, just let me shuffle along with all my little bits. Now look at this. This is a mini quilt, but do you know what? I'd get a few of these. I'd like these like on my dining room table, you know, like for placemats and things like that, or on a sideboard in a lounge or something with all your bits on. This would be fabulous, aren't these lovely, Pat?
Yeah, these are lovely. This is a new collection that we've started of mini quilts. What we do is we've got a subscription running ourselves on our own website, and what we've got left each month we bring in along here. So some, you know, so it might be a few, might be more each month, it doesn't matter. But if you're interested in the subscription, you can go to our own website. But it's just they're just a beautiful thing to do. I've got mine there, collections growing over the wall. I'm sticking them all up. They look like lovely.
Yeah,
pieces of art.
I'm thinking as well, Pat, and this is me. I'm not a sewer, as you know, but I'm thinking, do you know what? If I sewed the sides up and put, I could make a nice little makeup bag out of that as well.
You could.
I'm thinking I quite like that. I could make a nice little makeup bag, stitch up the sides. I could put a little zip on. I'm not a sewer, but I can envision it. I can see it. I know what I want to do. But now, this was the bit when I saw Pat and Mark that did it for me. Look at this. Mark has cut these. Honestly, it blew my mind. A guy that's got that kind of eye for detail to make sure that these are perfect for you to be able to use and to make this fantastic mini quilt with. Look how diddy these are.
I think the pre-cutting comes in its own, the smaller things get. Because you look at the, you know, if you've got to get the fabric for that, you've got to think you've got to have as many fabrics as you can to make it look
left over.
Loads left over.
This is what I mean. Everything's there.
And you've also got many more strips than you need, because you can put your darks and your lights in different positions. It's up to you. So there's lots left over, isn't there?
You've got different options.
Yeah.
When you actually look at it as well, it's like paper weaving. So if you are a paper crafter and you're looking at this, it is like paper weaving. You've got that fabulous detail and design. Remember as well, you get your wadding in this kit as well, and it's fantastic. For $18.49, a lot of the work in this kit has actually been done for you. Or you've got 10% of stock of this has already gone, and I'm not surprised. You imagine that on your dining room table. You could have your teapot on there as well. It would look incredible, or a vase of flowers. This would be magical, and even giving that as a gift to a friend as a thank you gift for $18.49. That's something she will have for a long time. Remember, that's 12.5 by 15 inches. So again, a beautiful little item right there with that one. All comes with full instructions as well, so do not worry. Now, next up, we have got some Moda fabrics. These are a beautiful thing. Look at these. If you are wanting something with a bit of sparkle, you've got that magpie eye, and you're wanting these, look at this. They've got that beautiful. Now, Mark, tell me about these.
As you say, Moda Fabrics. They're Zen Fabrics is the name of the range. No, sorry. Design is Zen, but the range is made in Dance in Paris.
Yeah.
That just sounds nice, doesn't it?
It
Dance in
does.
Paris.
Yes,
Dance in Paris. Look at these. Honestly, I love it because you've got that play of like night and day.
Yeah.
So you've got the darkness, the depth in there. Then you've got these like geometric circles on there as well. You imagine quilting with these and adding that little bit of detail with that one. You've got the greys. And do remember, grey is going to be with us a long, long time. It's one of the major Pantones that is out there. We've had it for the last, what, 3 or 4 years. They said there's at least another 6, 7 years that we're going to be seeing grey coming through.
Wow.
So again, this is so on trend. A lot of people are having grey in the lounges. They're bringing in furniture, fabrics. Look at that. You imagine cushions, but you know what? Get your quilting blocks, start doing that, add this in. These would be absolutely glorious. Now, if you are wanting these are all 4 meters, 4.5 meters, 4.5 meters with these ones. And you can see with this, $22.99 with this one, 847 of 525. So real luxury, beautiful fabrics to work with. I'd be one of these. I'd have them all folded up nice, like little handkerchiefs. I wouldn't want to use them. They're so beautiful. So get 2 sets. That's the best thing I can say. Look at these. Linen fabric. I am a bit of a fabric fan. Can you tell, Pat?
I can tell.
I love fabric.
I think your house must be absolutely beautiful. You're going to fold up gorgeous fabrics.
Just go home and stroke the fabric and do nothing with it.
Yeah.
I'd have these on the side just in the kitchen, or, you know, like you've got a little spare bathroom upstairs. I'd have them just on the side. I'd say to everybody, don't use them. But
Just stroke them and leave them.
yeah. These are beautiful, and this is what it's about. And if you are wanting that real, you go in the high-end department stores, these are the fabrics that you see in there, and they are way, way more money than this. You've got 3 meters in total in this one, and look at these. But quality linen these are, aren't they?
It's 58 inches wide linen,
Okay.
80-20 linen as well, so you've got that mix of cotton and linen.
Also, you've got a really good count with that one.
Yeah.
So again, it's going to wash beautifully as well. But you imagine as well, if you have got a new baby arrival on the way, make extra little drawstring bags to go in their little baby room. If you're making bumper quilts, things like that. This is that, you know, when you see them fancy adverts for the baby adverts, with, you know, the bumper quilts, and you think, oh, maybe this was, you make a special gift with this. I know it's $47.99 obviously, but you are paying for the quality right here. It's on Flexi and you've got 2 payments of £24, but again, absolutely magical as well. But if you are wanting a little bit of scrap magic, and I have to say this is scrap magic, we have got the scrap bags, and I know you love these. I know there's a quarter of the stock of these have already gone. Now your scrap bags with these, I'm going to take those out, but they'd work really well with this, I'm just saying. But your scrap bag, if you want to get your quilting friend, and there is, I'm not being funny, there's a lot in this. This is like one of them special bags of crisps, you know, that you don't want to share with anybody. It is.
Extra size.
They are, look at these. You have got all these fantastic squares in here, you know, rectangles. You can mix and match these. Honestly, I'm just seeing gifts for babies and things like that. You know, my daughter, she had a rabbit quilted thing that somebody had made for her when she was little, and it got all these colour tones in. And especially if you don't know the sex of the baby, they're keeping it a surprise, making beautiful gifts with this. But if you are wanting that real, you know, that, you know, lovely look, that, you know, coastal look, that beach look, quality luxury, look at the sizes of these. This is no scrap bag. I'm not kidding, this is scrap magic. This is magic and luxury right here. You've got all these fantastic pieces in there. Look at this. I love anything like this. I could be quite happy just with a bag of scraps. I could. I'm easily pleased.
You need to be a quilter, because quilters are like scrap.
I think I do.
You do.
I think it's in my blood. I've always wanted to do it, but I never knew where to start. But with seeing your kits, you know, the monthly kits, I'm thinking, I could do that.
Yeah.
I could do that. But look at that. Scrap bag. Let's call these right now scrap magic. Let's take a moment just to look at all this. These are scrap magic right here. If your partner has said no more fabric, no more sewing, no, I'm not being funny, for $11.99, just treat yourself, ladies, gents, just treat yourself right here, right now. Get yourself a scrap bag. You imagine all the fabulous things you can make out of this. So really, really beautiful. And I take it, contents may vary, you might get slightly different ones, so you haven't got to worry. But grab a third of the stock of this has gone. Now, once they've gone, but do you know what? Run and grab them while you can. These are the ones that you have in your stash that you go to. And like I say, I just sit, put them all out, I'd iron them all nice, have them all ready, cut them, and good to go. I think I might have to take up quilting, Pat. You may have to adopt me.
Yeah, okay, I think we might.
I'm just saying, you may have to adopt me. I think it's 40%, right, okay. This is a wheel of warning right here, right now. These are going to fly. We are so busy for all the other quilt sets as well. Jump on your website and grab these. But, you know, scrap bag? No, magic bag. Let's call it here. Let's change the name right here. Half the stock. This is absolutely flying. You are seeing the potential. You are seeing how incredibly useful this will be. And honestly, if you are wanting, I'm going to put it out there. I'm just going to say it. You know, like these companies, these white companies and stuff like that, who have all the fancy bedding and linen and stuff. This is what you've got here. I'm just saying. Don't tell anybody. 70%'s now gone. Honestly, I'll be giving you another wheel of warning in a minute. I'll be telling you it's going limited stock. When it goes green, it's good to go. So make sure you go. Get yours in your basket. Don't wait. Right, here we go. It's green on the screen. I gave you a warning. I gave you a wheel of warning right there. And I said, look, don't mess about. Honestly, some of the others are just as popular as well. Please, I know you want to see Pat and what Pat's magic and what she does with all these things, but I'm telling you now, green on the screen, it's good to go. Please do not. It's technically sold out. I did warn you. I can't give you any more. I told you. So we've still got the bundles. We've got the scraps. So not the scraps, the the strips. Sorry, we've got those as well. So. We've got the linen bundle, bear with it. Now, if you're wanting to go all out, I'm not being funny, this is a beautiful thing as well. Get this one. If you know, the scraps have gone, they're gone. I'm going to have to tell you that they've gone. But you know what? Get this one. For $47.99, you have got the most beautiful luxury. 2 flexes on this one. And again, if you are wanting that high-end department store look that we all strive for, but you think, I'm not paying those prices, you've got the luxury of having these fabrics and doing what you want with them. Make your cushions, make your pillows, make your beautiful quilting squares with this. This is incredible. 20% of this is gone. Honestly, once it's gone as well, this is gone. So honestly, I am giving you the warnings as I know in my ear. So honestly, go and get these. Now we're gonna go across to Pat, but don't think just because we're with Pat, these aren't ticking through. Obviously, a lot of you have got these in your baskets. Make sure you check out. Don't miss out. You can always watch it on rewind. You can always catch up with Pat and Mark in a while. So do remember. But Pat, show me what you've got.
Okay, we're going to talk about the tile effect quilt, aren't we?
Yes.
Tile effect. We've got a lot of fun naming quilts.
We do have a lot of fun.
And then you get to one and you go, yeah, that's it. So this is the tile.
You find the name and you know straight away.
Yeah, tile effect. Very easy quilt to make. Very, very easy. It's what you see in front of me here is what you is the as hard as it gets. We're just making rows, literally. So in front of me we've got, this is the plains.
Yep.
Which is gorgeous, and I've got the same trouble as always. I made the one first and loved it, and then I made the other one and loved it as much. So it's like I'm pretty rubbish, aren't I, Mark?
Do they become like your kids? You have a favourite, and then you have another one, and you become your favourite.
Exactly. You know, and sometimes we're different, aren't we?
Yeah.
Like with the monthly quilt, I prefer the one, and Mark prefers the other. And
I'm not winning at the moment, put it that way.
No.
Are you not?
No.
But I like them both,
Yeah.
and when I'd finished them I thought, oh, I don't know which.
You made one first and then you made the
Yeah.
other one, you thought, oh, I don't know which one I like both now. I like both, yeah.
So this is a very, very easy quilt to make, and it's made in strips. So if we could have the pattern, Mark, can we just look at the pattern? Lovely, lovely. So same as always, it shows you here exactly what I'm doing.
Yeah.
So this is where we are now on the table, everything laid out, and I would definitely do this because you think, oh, I've cracked this, like actually I did, and then you end up sewing the wrong colour to the wrong colour.
Okay.
So get them out in front of you, pick them up and sew them. So we're just sewing lines, and then we've got songbird behind.
Okay.
And sort of, can we see that as well? Sort of, yeah. Exactly the same principle. Lay it out in front of you and away you go. So all you do is you pick up your squares and join them together. So I've done these there, and your second row this is your middle row, and I leave that till last to do either side first. But it's
So again,
up
full
to you.
strips again.
Full strips, yeah.
Okay.
And then we add these little triangles on, and this is where you need to just look and make sure they're going in the right direction, which you can see on the pattern. So put it back down and think which way. So pick up, and we're doing squares. You put the corner bits on all of the rows, but you don't put the actual corner triangles until the end. So you make the whole thing, join it together, and then you add the 4 corner pieces, just because it lies a little bit flatter at the end, right? If you put them on first, it just works better. That's the only
with
reason.
this one then, obviously you're making the suit, you know, the large quilt. If I got some of the strips and the bundle, I could do the same like design and pattern, and I could make cushions to match.
You could, yeah. You have to mix up your colours a little bit, because there's more colours in the bundle than you've got here. But these can be any colours, can't they?
Yeah, I'm just thinking I could do the quilt, then I could match it with 2 cushions. See, I'm on that quilting train. I am with you.
You are, right? She's with us.
I need a sewing machine now. I'm like, oh, I think I need a sewing machine in my life. It could change my world.
Yeah, could. You could.
You've created a monster now, Pat. I'm just saying.
It's totally as obsessive as papercraft.
Yeah.
In a different way entirely. But
I think today, for me personally, you've simplified it.
Yeah.
Because I always thought it was a science.
Yeah.
And I think with quilting, but having the bits pre-cut for me.
Yeah.
Because I'm not being funny. I am a bit accident prone, so I do feel rotary cutters personally are not maybe for me. But having Mark pre-cut it all for me, I can sit down and I can start sewing. It's genius.
Yeah. And I mean, literally, he does do that. We're not pretending. And before I go from the show, I have to say a big thank you to all the viewers who have sent me get well wishes over the last 2 weeks since Mark did a show on his own. They've been lovely, and I've had some lovely comments. And so has Mark, because he did okay without me, which was worrying, really. But, you know, I made sure I was here today.
Well, like I say, he's got a new nickname now. We're going to call him Cinderfella.
Cinderfella, yeah.
And several people have sent you flowers as well.
Yeah, gifts and everything.
Wow.
Really lovely. So
Lovely.
thank you ever so much, everybody. So as you can see, while we've been talking, I've done 2 rows.
Yep.
So I now you press the seams opposite each other when you're joining rows.
Do you want to turn it over so you can see it?
Yeah, good idea.
Yeah.
So here, the seams are going in on this row. Look, they're coming out on this row.
Okay.
Are they with me? They're not quite with me. They're coming. Right, there we go. So these seams are coming out.
Yeah.
These seams are going in. These rows are going out. So my next row, they went out. So they go into the middle. So these come out from the middle, like that. So
And why is that?
Because it nests together neatly. It reduces the bulk.
Together.
Yeah, they lock together, and it reduces the bulk of all the fabric. Instead of having 4 lots of fabric together, you'll only end up with a double.
So you'll do it once and then realise not do it that way
yeah,
again.
and I mean, it's not the end of the world if you do it. You know, you think, oh, dear me, and then you know, you just have. Sometimes you have to do it, but you know, try not to. So what you see here is these are the end triangles, which is all you need to think about. Let's move that. End triangles, and they go on like so, and you line them up at the bottom. Can you turn out? And you've got a back and a front view here with my seams and with the rows.
Trying not to waft all these pieces on the floor.
Yeah, we've got lots of pieces here. So what we do is now we join, when we put these on the end, you line them up so they're in line at the bottom, and you've got a little sticky out bit at the top.
Okay.
That way it...
Because I'd panic and think, oh, I've cut that wrong.
Where shall I put that? No, you'll have a little bit sticking out at the top. We need that. You don't need to know why, but you just need it to be
I
there.
have to say, Pat and Mark, I cannot believe where this hour has gone. It's been an inspirational hour. We've got 4 minutes left. It's been so inspirational, this hour, I have to tell you. I'm thrilled that I've got to spend this hour with you both.
Thank you. Thank you. Can you come back at 11?
Yeah, you got me at 11. Sorry.
There you go.
No.
We'll do it all again at 11.
We'll come back at 11.
I'll have breakfast by then.
So will we.
It's been incredible. I've learned so much, and I know a lot of you at home will be exactly the same. And if you are tempted and you are wanting to do this, then what a better way. We're going to quickly recap, if that's okay with Pat, and we're just going to quickly recap on that. Now, we've got the 2 options. This is the one, obviously, Pat is working with. So we've got this, Macawa. This is the collection that Pat's been working with and showing you. So if you wanted this one makes the 50-inch by 50-inch fantastic quilt. We've got 2 flexi buy payments on that of £40. Obviously, full price, you're looking at £79.99, but do you know what? The usual price is £94.99. This is heirloom quality. This is absolutely stunning, so bear that as mine. Now, if you're looking at that one, but you know you wanted something a little bit more floral and softer, then we have got the Songbird collection by Moda. But again, do remember, each and every piece is actually hand cut for you. All you've got to do is get your sewing machine out, take your time, piece this together, and you can make the most exquisite quilt with this as well. Again, making a 50-inch by 50-inch quilt with that one. 2 flexible buy payments on that one of £40. Remember, that's 178,906. Now, I just want to take you back as well, and I'm going to show you the actual full kits, because these have been so popular. We've got 2 brand new quilts. Yes, if you want to do the monthly block, we've got those, and you get 3 blocks. But if you are wanting the all singing, all dancing kit to be able to make the full sizes quilts that we have actually got at the back for you, then obviously you're wanting to do those. This one is the country sampler one, and everything is in there. You also get the backing, you are getting the wadding, you're getting full instructions, and look how beautiful this is. Each and every packet, the instructions are on there, the sizes are on there, and all the hand. I'm not being funny, just having these hand cut is genius, but then they've been put individually in each bag, so you've not got to rifle through and pray and hope you've got the right bits and the right sizes. Everything is there for you, so make sure you've got those too. So again, giving you that beautiful designer look straight out the box, but as a gift these would be incredible. £104.39 for that one. 304-817, that is that one. But then if you're wanting the shirtling one, the shirting one, then I'll get it eventually. Shirting. Anybody who knows me knows I'm not the best with words. It's shirting. Okay, so then we have this collection. This one is more reds. You've got the greys in there. You've got the beautiful colour tones in there as well. Remember, 304-817, so 2 different colour variants. And also, I've got to show you these. Really busy for these. And like I said to you before, luxury all the way. These are a beautiful thing. Look at these. These have got a little bit of gold in it. So if you're wanting luxury fabrics and things like this for your quilting and everything else, you have got them right there. But again, for me, it'd be one of those where I just kind of just look at them, stroke them, and I'd buy another set to cut up because I couldn't cut them. $22.99 with this one. 847-525 with these, and these are incredible. But I have to say a huge thank you this hour to Pat and Mark. Thank you so much for letting me be part of this hour. It's been amazing.
Thank you.
Great. Nice to work with you, Dawn.
And you. But we're going to be back together 11 o'clock.
We are.
We
More
will.
fun.
So they'll be bottled up, they'll be ready to go, and we'll be back at 11 o'clock. They're like that. So it's all going to be fun. But honestly, do check out your baskets, get on the website, on the phone lines. I have to urge you, we've been very busy. Do remember as well, a lot of these things in between could sell out, so make sure you grab yours. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. See you in a while. Okay, so coming up next is Tattered Lace with the lovely Corinne. We've got Designer Fabric Hour. We've got Go Power and Emboss, all with a fabulous Paola. Make sure you check it all out and stay with us.
Stamporama, the incredible art, stamp and papercraft show, will be taking place in the Grand Hall, Newcastle Racecourse on Sunday the 13th of February. Come along and meet many of the UK's most dedicated and gifted craft experts, all available to inspire you with their knowledge and expertise. Tickets are available to purchase in advance from the craft store for only £4. So, what are you waiting for?
Did you know you can watch the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week using the Craft Store app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Craft Store app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect it to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do this, simply use your remote circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type the Craft Store into the search bar, and this will take you to the Craft Store app. All you need to do now is select download, and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select the apps from the menu that appears. Scroll to the Craft Store app and then press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it. You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. We aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration.
Good morning. Now, it is a Sunday morning. I think I'm right thinking about that. Yeah, right. And it is a glorious day because I have known this lady that I'm going to introduce in just a second for quite a while, including some of those almost life-changing conversations. And I remember being in the green room and her love of tatterlace, her love of die cutting, her love of crafting always came across, as well as being an extraordinary superwoman, as I like to call her. Corinne, how are you?
I'm really good, thank you, Paula. That was a lovely welcome. Yes, it's been a long time. We've done a big catch-up this morning, haven't we? So
yeah.
It's been absolutely lovely to catch up and just catch up to where we're up to. But yes, I'm here to show you tattered lace because I love tattered lace. It's the brand I've been demonstrating now for nearly 6 years, and I just love where we're at with the brand. So hopefully we're going to show you lots of things with that this morning.
Yes, indeed. And the thing is, both you and the brand Tattered Lace, you are kind of want to make sure that there is the maximum amount of possibilities with what you can create with every element.
Yeah. So when we create the dies with Tattered Lace, Stephanie, who originally brought you Tattered Lace, always wanted there to be multiple uses for every die that we bring you. We don't just want a die that will do one thing. We want dies that will do multiple things. We sort of look for 3 things. So it's about cutting into them, seeing what you can do with them. Could you use them as a stencil? Could you use them as a background? How are you going to change them up? And you're going to see with this that this is where you can go with them, that you can really mix and match. And we've got a couple of collections here that I think are going to work really, really well together. And that's what you want. You don't want your dies to be pocketed. And this collection goes here, and you can only use those dies like that. We want to be able to look across all of our dies and mix and match them and really be able to extend them. But we also want to be able to tell stories with our dies, and that's when we get the most out of them. And I think with this, you can tell the most magical stories with these dies as you put them together. Scrapbook pages, cards, whatever you want to do, picture frames. You're going to be able to really go to town with these dies.
Absolutely. Well, we are talking about the brand new Magical Mill Pond collection, in which you are getting 9 dies, and we are going to go through them. And then the USB. Now, the USB contains the charisma as well as background papers, but I want to show you one of the samples beforehand, because one of the dies that is featured is this incredible bridge. And you were talking about not just card making. I'm thinking if you go traveling, this could be an amazing, memory album element, don't you think?
It certainly can. Now that will make it, you can see there, it's been made into a card in its own right, or it can be part of a card or part of a picture. Look at that. I love how they've put the glossy accents on the water. Can you see them sparkling? Yes. Doesn't that look beautiful? You can really go to town with this. So you don't need charisma for the bridge. Cut it out of your favourite card. We've done it craft card here. We've done craft card on top of craft card, which looks lovely. I'm thinking black with your gilding waxes to really make it look like a wrought iron bridge. Now, there we go. Now, that is one of the absolutely beautiful backing papers, or the scenes. There's 28 different scenes on the USB that you can manipulate and you can really, really make the most of. And look at that, again, another one. So you can see this is our little snail trail that's featuring across here, our little boy riding on the snail. Snip him out. We're going to see some toadstools in another collection further on. Could he be sitting on top of a toadstool? That would look beautiful.
Yes, absolutely.
So there we go. We've got these here. These are the three little character elephants, our small friends, our swan voyage and our snail trail, all there going over or under the bridge in a picture. Could you imagine? That would just take a simple box frame.
Absolutely.
And that would be perfect, wouldn't it?
I'm not right thinking that this could be also like a tiara in a way.
You could actually put two of them together and create a full frame.
crown,
You know, put them side by side with an oval aperture in the middle.
Absolutely. All right, here we have got the Magical Mill Pond collection. We are getting 9 days. Let me grab the boards as well, because you can see exactly the dies. Now, is that you are getting an intricate die that cuts all the detail, and then the outline, right?
Right, so on there, how we do with the boards. So the white one is how we cut, if you cut the die out. So that looks absolutely beautiful. Then, if you look at the coloured one, you can see there's a white border around it. And that's what we call our foundation die, and that gives you about a 1.2 millimetre border all the way around, and I'll show you why that's so important, because it really helps to make the image pop. Then the little girl has been cut out of the charisma, so we still cut it out with the detail die, but that then enables us to shape it and to really add lots and lots of dimension as well.
And then the same for the little girl or fairy riding the swan. In there you can see the elements in there are fabulous there. And then
times, create your own decoupage. You're going to be able to do lots and lots with these. They are beautiful.
And then we have got the snail as well. All right, and then of course that massive, beautiful bridge in there. Now we are getting a USB. So the USB is not just the backgrounds. It's not just the actual charisma. We are getting also Minecraft Studio.
You're getting Minecraft Studio built in with your USB. So Minecraft Studio is a software package. Please don't be put off by that. It is a really intuitive, easy to use package. So Diane, who used to work with Tattered Lace, she created it, or she was instigated bringing it in. But it's really, really easy to use, and you're going to be able to use it with all of your images you've got at home. So what it enables you to do is, you've got 50 sentiments on the USB. So that means, I've just printed some of them out here, means you can resize them, you can change the orientation, you can really mix and match them. So I've got one of the scenes here, and I've been able to put the sentiment on top of the scene before I print it out. So you can see, you could, you know, if you're not so good with your stamping, then you can, you know, mix and match them around just there. So you've got 50 sentiments. Then you've got 246, yes, 246 backing papers. Backing papers that you're going to be able to use with this collection and with other collections as well. Look at these. Beautiful. I love this apple blossom. Doesn't have to go with this collection. Just think of all the dies that you've got that this will work with. Oh, I keep meaning to turn that one round. I've done three. This is the third turn. I keep forgetting. Right, there we go. Let's turn it round. Now, if you think I don't want it in green, Minecraft Studio has got 359 colour hues within it. Right. So I can make that red, I can make that blues, yellows, whatever colour way I want. I can also change the opacity, so I can make it paler and change it like that. So you've got all of these beautiful backing papers. You have got 18 cardstocks, which are just like mottled coloured card. You've also got 14 digi-stamps. I've not got any printed out here, but that just allows you to add them onto your papers, build your own pictures. You've got 152 pattern papers. Now, pattern papers are like your background papers, but they're more regimented in pattern. You've got your 28 scenes. Now, I want to show you these. This is just one of the scenes. Look at that.
And if you cut them down the middle, there could be more than one scene, wouldn't it?
Yes, but also you can resize them. So when I've got that one there, I've printed it out at A4 to show you, but if you wanted to, let me get that the right way around, there you go, I've reduced one down, so this is one with the waterfall on, and you can just see I've just reduced it down to make it smaller, to make it fit in the project that I'm working on. So Micro Studio gives you the ability to make it work. So are you going to, you could increase it to A3 if you've got an A3 printer. So if you're doing some wall art or home decor, these are going to be absolutely beautiful. They could be the backgrounds on your scrapbook pages.
Shall we have a look at those digi stamps? Because our Charlotte has got them on, our Charlotte is our producer, she has got that on she has got the USB on her computer, so we can see them, how they are. So how do they work exactly, the digital stamps?
Right, so you go into your Micro Studio and you literally drag and drop the image that you want onto your work area within the software. And so this is the lovely, so you've got the snail trail there. So maybe you want to do, oh, look at that, the swan voyage. You want to do, you can tile them, you can rotate them, you can make them smaller. Maybe you want to make a colouring book for your grandchildren or your children. So you can then put, you know, make these A4 and make them into colouring pages. Are you on your colouring journey yourself? So these would be beautiful images for you to colour, or you can just drop them on top of the scenes that you've already seen and really enhance and, you know, make those scenes beautiful irises there, aren't they?
They're
gorgeous?
Absolutely stunning.
So I think you've got 14 digi stamps. So you've got plenty there. 14.
14. So there, and of course, then once you have them, you can print them and time again. Whether you want to use alcohol markers or other elements in this world. 688198 is your item number. Remember, you can shop ahead, but that's the one day special with a £31 saving. £31 saving, and you can flexify into interest-free payments of £29.98 on the website, thecraftstore.com. You will find lots more different items as well as the entwined moments, the dolphin and the seahorse. I believe the giraffe and elephant have now gone, but we have got the other ones as well in there, including the frame dices, the diaphanous. Oh, I like that word. It sounds so differently in Spanish. This is, or is it spelled differently in Spanish rather? Then we have got the diamonds as well. But remember, everything on the website, thecraftstore.com, including the foundation nested dies there as well, which are always so handy. You're getting 30 dies in each of the squares, circles, or ovals. All of them are individually priced at £29.99. Right. Oh, I love a diamond. Anyway, so let's head back to Corinne, because I love to see the one day special in action. So take it away.
We certainly can. Right, so I have got my sheet of charisma for my lovely little small friends. Now, I don't tend to put the whole sheet through my die cutting machine, because every time you put it through, you're going to be flattening it and putting pressure on. So I literally cut out the one that I'm going to be working on, and I lay it onto my plate. Now, I have got some cut tidy underneath, and we can talk about cut tidy, but it's usually available on the website. It was designed to put your cardstock inside, and then you'd cut like that and it'd catch all the bits. Yeah. But I actually put my cardstock on top, and then I put my die on top, and it acts as like a ship. And then if you need any extra pressure, it works. So the key thing you have to remember when you're printing out your charisma is you must print it out at 100% or actual size. If you print it out like that, then you know your die is going to fit. You can change the colour, you know, with your software, but do not ever change the size, because what happens is we lay our die over the top, and you can see just like that, wiggle it around, there we go. It will fit absolutely perfectly. So then I'm just going to take a piece of tape and I'm going to tape it down. If you want to just put one on the other side as well, you can. And then we can run that through our die cutting machine. Have I got this the right way around?
Sorry, Corinne, we need to sort out something. Your mic, it's just going to be 1 second. Okay, sorry. There are sometimes technical gremlins the first thing. So shall we have a look at more samples from the one day special, because we have got them here. And I love, if you like large cards, A4 cards, this is perfect. The bridge gives you the scene setter, it gives you the background, and then it gives you you can see in here the snail, you can see in here the girl. And I love how she rides old school with the, you know, her legs in the side, the ladybird in here. the way that you can offset the elements. Remember, you are getting a USB completely full of images, not only the Charisma images for the elements, the major elements, but also background elements. So if you're thinking, how do I build these scenes? How do I you don't have to worry, because you are getting basically everything you need except the printer and the die cutting machine. And that's what you need. That's all you need to create amazing pieces. Maybe you are a brand new viewer and you're thinking, I want something that kind of allows me to create whimsical, magical images, and this is exactly it. Right, 688-198. Remember, the today's one-day special has a 31.
The extra shows then, didn't you?
I know. No, today's special there. Well, no, don't worry. We make you work hard, but not that hard. £31 saving, and remember, you can flexify, which means the first payment, £29.98, is less than the saving that you are getting. Right, back to you.
Okay, right, perfect. Hopefully you can hear me now. So we've put the die on top of our Charisma, and you can see we've just got the merest hint of a black shadow around the edge, which is absolutely brilliant, because it means that we're not going to have white edges to our die cut. So I'm going to pop this through my die cutting machine. Just go through there. There we are. Right, so that's gone through. Let me bring it back so I don't have to stand up. And then we can cut that. So you're going to get perfect results every single time. So let's have a look. Now, I always turn mine over and you can see the detail on it when you cut. Can you see? Yep. We always look for those little pencil marks, what will look like pencil marks, and that just means that it's cut absolutely perfect. So even though this is our Charisma, it's still worth doing it with the detailed die, because what it means is I can come in and I can shape this. I can add the shape and dimension to this die cut. Absolutely perfect. I'm thinking, go in with your glossy accents and make the shell totally shiny, you know, the body, so that will look lovely. Now, I'm going to just jump ahead, because we're going to look in a minute at our Floral Fantasy collection. Right, because I just want to show you how these are going to work together. So this is our Floral Phantom die cut. And I'm just going to cut this one through to show you how the two collections will work so well together. So, and this is a really good example of how the Charisma just comes to life when you cut it. So if you look at this, can you see the flowers all look really blurred and out of focus? So let's put our die over the top. There we go. I know that's right, because it just fits perfect, and I've just got the tiniest little hint of colour to one side. So we can then pop that one on. Yeah. And then we can put this through our die cutting machine. So I just want to show you how perfect tattered lace dies are for creating. Now, I'm the sort of person that I don't like to be told how I have to craft. Right. I want to be able to put my spin on it.
Creative spin,
Yeah, I want to be able to put, and this is, and I've never felt pigeonholed with tattered lace dies. I've always felt like they've given me the scope to do what I want and to craft how I want. Now, but I'm just going to leave this on here so that you can see. Can you see now how, look at that, can you see how that now has come completely into focus? Yes. Because it's left the blur behind. Can you see? That's how it works.
Absolutely. And I love how it's just like with one single pass we have got all these flowers done.
This is what we call, within tattered lace, this is what we call a swift die. So you can see on here, we've got one die there, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dies separately. It's a swift die, so it's one die. I'd drop that and lose that. Those are the ones that would go missing in my scrap box under my desk. So what you've also got is you've got lettering on here. So this flower says D, C and E, and then your Charisma, your decoupage layers all match up absolutely perfectly onto there. So what I'm going to do, let's just move those out of the way, and then I'll show you. We can then take our mat and we can pop these on here. Let me get rid of that, and then you get these little elements, and then you can really build them up. So all I want to do is I go in with my ball tools. I love doing shape. These are
they're really large balls.
Yes, so these, it goes from, the smallest one is let me see where we're at. I think it's something like 8 millimetres right up to 20 millimetres. So you're going to be able to do all your shaping. I do a lot of fleurs flower forming, and we had the foam here the other day, and I love doing that, and that's what, you know, you'll always see me. My ball tools are never far away because it just helps.
Right, so quick. Yeah.
There we go. Let's just, I forgot to take the end out of my glue. So you want your dimensional glue. So I've just got my pin flare dimensional glue. Now, these these cuts will only go in one place. You can see there's no other flower that will go on. But if you're struggling at all, as I said, all of the numbering is on the die. So you can see exactly which piece goes where. But straight away, I'm looking at this and thinking, this is going to go so beautifully with my magical mill pond, isn't it? And you can just mix and match them together. They are absolutely gorgeous.
8 die sets, so there is like lots of different elements. I love that
really
you're getting a floral phantasm.
Yep.
Phantasm. Yeah, and then fluttering dreams, you are getting so mushrooms. I mean, there is so many different elements in there.
Right, so if we look at that now, turn that side. Can you see how we've now got dimension and shape on there? Isn't that absolutely beautiful? Oh, there was one, I've missed one out. I've missed a complete die cut. It fell under the bits on my desk. There we go, let's put that one just on there. Right, so once we've got that and we've got our little elements, we can then start building up our project. So how I tend to do it is I cut everything out, and then it allows me to really see where I'm going. So I've cut out my swan voyage a couple of times, and what I've done here is, can you see, I've cut the little girl out.
Oh, yes.
So when you're doing decoupage, what you need to think about is which elements are nearest to you, and create that. So I'm thinking the swan, this bit of the swan is towards me, then the next layer is the girl, and then her wings at the back. So then I'm just going to add a little bit of shape. You don't have to shape these, but I always find that if you do, it does make them look a little bit more realistic. So we can pop that on there. We can come back in. If you prefer to use foam pads, then that's absolutely fine. But I just like the flexibility of a wet glue.
Absolutely, yeah.
So that can then just pop on to there, line it all up. And can you see straight away it's starting to come to life, because we can now almost see into the swan and see how it extends. There we go, let's just put that like that. So I've got all of my elements. And then we're going to bring our cards. So I've just got some cardstock. I know there is actually cardstock on the USB, but I have a lot of cardstock in my craft room. So I
absolutely,
just a piece or two.
In it,
I imagine it's a bit like yours, Paula, you know.
Oh, well, you know, it's a small room, but full of stuff.
I know.
Full of stuff.
Now, this is one of the papers off the USB, and it's absolutely gorgeous. You can see with just those elements, and you can see the colours are perfectly matched. I'm going to show you just a minute. There we go. There, put that on. I like to use a wet glue because it means I've got that wiggle room to make sure I line up my borders well. But look at that. Look at how it picks up the colours in her dress absolutely perfectly. And then I'm going to pop on my scene. So this is just one of my scenes off my USB. Isn't that beautiful? It's almost like, you imagine first thing in the morning, the mist is rising. But this is how I go when I'm doing these. I'm telling a story. I'm thinking, what's happening in this scene? What, you know, is it hot? Is that heat? Is it cold? Is it, you know, where am I and who's there? And absolutely perfect. So that, now this is why I like to use wet glue, because that isn't very straight, is it? So we can then just straighten that back up a bit. Much better. There we are.
There it is,
Yeah, there we are. Right, now, the next thing I'm going to do, and I'm not going to stick it down yet, is I've taken that scene, and can you see, I've changed the opacity, and I've made it paler. I've also dropped my sentiment on there. So when I put that on top, it looks like
kind of a focal point,
it gives me a really good focal point. And to make that focal point even more, I'm going to take some more of the green that I've gone around the edge, and I'm just going to pop a little frame. So you can see we've really framed that. So I'm going to stick that on, but I'm not going to stick the other bit on yet, because I haven't finished. And then what you want to do is just cut out as many pieces as you have, and then tell your story until you're happy with it. So I've got some water lilies, so I'm going to pop a water lily behind just to start building. I can trim off when I'm there. Now, obviously this makes sense to have my swan. Is she going to be at the front, or am I going to just let's see, tuck her in? This is why I don't glue it down just yet. We can tuck her in so she's just here. Can you see she's riding into the scene? Now, I've got some flowers, and I've got some, we can come in with blue flowers, or, as I said, all of your collections are sort of interchangeable. So if I take my pansies, I think they want to come up at a corner, because they're quite... Oh, we need to just move that slightly. See, this is why I don't stick down to begin with. Can you see how we're starting to really, really build? I think we might even bring some of these and...
Oh my goodness, that's so beautiful.
There we go, look at that. There we go. So you can then, and if you wanted to, you could even bring in your little ladybird riding off.
Thank you so much.
Once you're happy with it, stick it down, but don't stick it down until you get to the point where you're happy with how the story's gone.
Right, thank you so much, Corinne. Now, of course, at home, if you want to go for the one-day special, that includes those. They are really unique. They are one of those ones that when you come, you receive them, or when you look at them, they say, I've never seen something like that. And this is why you want them. This is why you want that whimsical, kind of completely out of the imagination that is and images. I love that you are getting the bridge, because the bridge is a large die that kind of sets the scene in here. It's a phenomenal, I'm gonna put it there so you can see, with those extra dies there that kind of set the scene so you can mat and layer perfectly. This is at the largest die. Then you are getting all those elements. You are getting the girl or the fairy riding the amazing kind of ladybird. I love that. Then you are getting the girl in the swan, and then the fairy with the snail. All these dies have got that kind of foundation die, and then the intricate element. But, of course, you don't need to color them. You have got the USB that has got all the Christmas in there, like Corinne was explaining. I love that. I love that you have got as well those backgrounds, those stamps, digital stamps, and everything that you need to create incredible scenes for your creations. £31 is your saving, whether you flexify it or not. If you flexify it, it's £29.98. If you don't flexify it, it's £59.95, but of course it's £31 saving. 688-1898 is your item number. Then, shall we go to the fantasy florals? Because this is a complete collection with 8 die sets and 1 USB. I absolutely adore these ones. You need them in your life. You do, because you need that kind of walking into the woodlands and seeing all these magical creations. If you have gone for the one-day special, imagine putting the girl riding the ladybird coming through those forest elements as well. You have got the toadstools, perfect, like Corinne was saying, to put one of the characters on top of them. Then the beautiful tree as well, the beautiful those scrolls coming down, the grass as well. Build those scenes. As you can see, it either tells you where it comes with a USB or a free download for the charisma as well. You have got the wings, you have got the girls as well with those beautiful scrolly skirts. Think about the snippability. Think about trimming those skirts and then kind of use them as flourishes in there. And then you have got that USB as well with all the charisma, everything. Except, you know, what can I say one thing as well? Because the mushroom, for instance, has got that download element in here. This is because it's not in a USB, it is as a download from the website, right? So remember that whichever way you are getting them, you are going to get the charisma, you're getting the backgrounds as well, and remember the beautiful cards as well, based with the intricate trellis that you can weave amazing elements. I love that toadstool house because it is a decent size to create your cards as well.
I'm really glad you opened that, because you don't realise how big they are, do you?
Absolutely. 158927 is your item number. You are saving £50, and you can split the cost into 3 interest-free payments of £31.98. Right, we have got, and here is the full collection that you are going to receive. Now, a saving of £50 and a basket, a flexi buy basket of 3 interest-free payments, which means that your first payment not only is way, less than your first saving, but also means that you open a flexi buy basket. And what can you do with that? Is add other elements and flexi buy those ones in here, including, of course, maybe the pearl rectangle, the visual square, the gem oval, because all those ones become part of the diamond and pearls collection. 57 dies in total. You need to see the size, because not only is a lot of dies, Corinne, but it's sizable dies as well.
They're big dies, they're frames, they're really lovely elements. They're good, the focal point of your cards. And if you've ever subscribed or bought any of the Tattered Lace magazines, there is so much inspiration on this collection in those magazines, giving you help and advice on how to use them. But absolutely beautiful. You've got charisma for the even for the frames, to use the diamonds, to give you the charisma for the diamonds. But for those flowers, you've got the sky, the dusk and the midnight flowers. They are absolutely beautiful.
I adore them.
The colours are gorgeous, aren't they? The charisma comes in those blues. They're really strong colours.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, by the way, the 57 is more to refer to 57 shapes, because this, for instance, is being counted as not as one single die, but as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I think it should, if it said 57 die cuts, that would be a more accurate.
Exactly.
Yeah,
absolutely.
57
57. Yeah. So our Charlotte is on it. Now, I love this collection. I love anything with florals and elements. And here, I'm trying to find a sample that is.
We haven't got any samples here,
samples.
Unfortunately.
Oh, that's the thing. Sometimes it's just like such a beautiful things that you want, our imagination sparks what we could do. Then bottom of, well, I'll give you the details of this collection. 050026 is your item number. There it is, 57 die cuts. Again, with a £50 saving, it's incredible saving. £78.94 is your price. You're gonna split it into interest-free payments of £39.47. And so that's a big bundle. But if you wanted the smaller, kind of bundles, we have got some from Tattered Lace as well here. And we are going to start with the oval one. And there is something incredibly beautiful about having layering those oval shapes, isn't it?
Now, these are absolutely gorgeous, because some of these dies cut into your cardstock and some of them cut out of your cardstock. So when I say cut into your cardstock, imagine you have a rectangle of white card and then you can cut into it and then it all stays in, or other bits pop out. You've got the floral elements that go all the way around. Now, are you going to use this one landscape, or are you going to use it portrait? I think there's something really nice about an oval shape. It's really quite a soft shape, isn't it? I love the, it's like a magic eye in the middle, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Or you can put it like this as well.
Yeah.
And the thing is, there's so many elements when you start looking at and letting those beautiful flowers into here.
And you can, this is going to work with all your flowers. Even imagine those midnight flowers and those sky flowers from your diamonds and pearls collection. You're going to be able to mix and match them around absolutely beautifully.
Beautiful indeed.
You get different looks by adding in more or less elements. It's entirely up to you. You get a different look by changing it to landscape, to portrait, and it's really nice to use them as your card base as well.
Absolutely. I love that. I love the oval as well, this shape, because sometimes ovals, because they don't retain their proportions, sometimes it's like, oh, it's a little bit too fat or it's a little bit too thin. Yeah. This is just kind of very elegant. So this is the crystalline Grace die set at £19.99, brand new to the craft store today. 449517 is your item number. Then we have got the rectangle shapes here, you can see. So this is the diaphanous beauty. I like that, diaphanous beauty. £19.99. And again, the intricacy of every layer, pure lace.
It is. Now, this is what you expect from Tattered Lace. Tattered Lace love to bring you dies that sort of represent bits of lace, scraps of fabric, all your elements that are going to just work so well together. And if you look at that on the board, two colours, you've got your cream and you've got your green. How elegant is that? You don't need any more than those elements. Are you going to thread ribbons through your buckle? There, you see, we've mixed the centre from the oval in with the rectangles. So I'm just saying, you're going to struggle to decide which you want because you're going to want to do them all.
Yeah. Well,
mix and match them with a bit of vellum there. Makes it look so elegant, doesn't it?
This is taking matting and layering and, you know, traditional shapes to another level. I mean, I have seen a lot of matting and layering, but this is just the most exquisitely detailed dies that we have seen. If you want your diaphanous beauty, £19.99 is your price. 503746 is your item number. Then we are moving to the next die set, which is Hyalin Hope. Hyalin Hope. I love this name.
Hyalin Hope, yes.
Well, we'll do Hyalin Hope. Now, this one is the one that comes in with those beautiful cut into the card elements. I just think it's very unique. It's very, very unique in here. It's a scallop edge around the...
Yeah, you get a very, very subtle cut detail edge around the outside, and then as it comes down, as it works down, the cut details get even more. And I love this. Look at that. It looks like some of the elements haven't popped out, some of them have. You get embossing in this. I'd imagine running that through with your embossing mat is really going to make those elements pop so much.
They are, and then you can see them here as well.
Do you know, I can say it because I know she won't be watching. I've got half a Mother's Day card nearly finished on my craft desk using this in those colours. I've gone with the peaches and the greens. I need to get it finished because I need to get it posted. My mum lives in France, so it takes a bit longer. But in those, this is what I saw. I saw Mother's Day, and I just knew she was going to love it. So I need to get that finished.
2005117 is your item number. £19.99 is your price for the Hyalin Hope. Then we are going to the delicately frame, which I don't have the board here.
No, you don't, no.
But it is absolutely stunning. Frames are so, I mean, I love it in your first demo because you framed that picture too. And I think this is why it's one of those essential dies to get.
It is. You're framed. So this is 9 dies. You can see 6 elements because the solid white ones comes in 2 dies. So that can be a solid mat if you want to cut out, say, a scene or a piece of backing paper, or you can put the inner die in if you want to create an aperture, and then they fit perfectly with the frames on top. So maybe this is something that you want to be a little bit more of a clean and simple look if you want, or maybe you're going to mix it and match it with the, was it the Hyaline was the square? So maybe you're going to pop some of those elements in the centre. Maybe like I did, you're going to use that floral phantom from the other collection as the flowers around here. There is so much you can do with these.
Indeed you can. £19.99 is your price. Remember that if your basket is above £60, you can flexify it. So if you wanted 3 of these frames or layering dies, you can then flexify it into interest-free payments because it will be above £60. Well, you know, roughly. I mean, you will need to add something else. Maybe the stairs. Stairway to the Stars. And how love this die so much. You need, I mean, I'm just thinking of big moon and then having this coming down.
That look lovely.
Yeah,
just in black and white and gold maybe, so it's going to look so gorgeous. And again, you get the outside die, so you're going to be able to make these dimensional. There is charisma on a USB that goes with these, but I'm just thinking if you do these out of gold card or craft card and add your inks to really mix and match them around, that's going to look perfect too. But a really, really useful one if you've got dies of people, you can have them standing at the side so it looks like they've just descended the stairs. I love this. I'm sorry I kind of didn't put it closer properly. Really love that die. I think I need it in my life. You need it in your life. £19.99 is your price. 145052. Put it in your basket. And what about pretty nesting dies as well? We know that they're incredibly popular. Why they are popular? You're getting 30 dies that nest perfectly. We have got the square first of all. So remember, they are. Do you know how small they start, Corinne? The smallest one is millimetres.
Wow.
Absolutely just millimetres.
And then the largest one, more or less?
I think,
is it about
13.8 centimetres.
Wow, so that will be about, if I'm not mistaken, about 5.5 inches or something like that. So you know that you are getting 30, so it will be very small increments as well. So I love that. 725969 is your item number. We also have got the circles there as well for you. Again, 30 of them. Circles is the one that I would say buy them from different companies, because you will get even, I mean, I have got so many foundation nesting circles, but I always get new ones because they have got different increments in size. And like, look at that, from the tiniest one to the largest one in there as well. No, £29 and 99 pence is your price. Now the 176137 is your item number. Now, ovals, you get 30 of them, again from the largest the smallest of ovals. 718517 is your item number. £29 and 99 pence is your item, your price. Then we have got also the rectangles. So the rectangles, we have got them here. So 30 of them, again from the tiniest one. Oh, I love these rectangles. I love the thin one for a word or something like that. It's just beautiful.
If you've got strip sentiments, you know, sentiments in a strip, absolutely perfect.
Absolutely perfect. And then we have got, the rectangles has a £13 saving. It's just £16 and 99 pence. I would totally go for that one. I know you want it, put it in your baskets. 57605756. Now, what a girl's best friends is our diamonds, absolutely. Now, there is a big saving here as well, £13 saving. You're just paying £16 and 99 pence. Look at the tiny one. And look at the largest one. It's just immense.
Yeah, you're going to be able to use these as card bases to make a great diamond easel card. Turn them on the side and have them as a parallelogram. So, you know, you can have them more as like a squash square. It works really, really well either way.
Absolutely. 959538, and of course it wouldn't be a complete set of layering dies without the hexagons. You're getting 30 of them, again from tiny to largest one. You are getting them in very small increments, which means that you will always have the right size. Again, with a saving of £13, £16 and 99 pence is your price. 959421 is your item number. And then we have got the entwined moments beside me. So shall we start with the seahorse and the dolphin? Can you talk us through it, Corinne?
Yes.
Because they are fabulous dies.
These are absolutely beautiful. So how these work is you get 2 dies in each set. So could it be a parent and child? You're going to see on the other set, it could be a romantically related, you know, pair.
Yeah.
So what they do is they work as a gatefold card. So you cut the 2 out and then you wrap them around a card base, and then they give you a gatefold element on the front. I might be able to cut one out in a few minutes
I would
and show
love
you.
that, because I love the way that you were saying it's 2 individual dies that is so snippability, so much buildability. £19 and 99 pence is your price. 578995. I love Corinne. She kind of like, yeah, I can show you that. Yeah, that's what we like. Anyway, and then we have got the different entwined moments, which is on my, I need to figure out left-hand side of the, so it's your right, which is the swan and the dove die set. So there we go. 4188442 is your item number. Again, that's Corinna's idea. I love the way that you can intertwine them and create one single image. Gatefold cards, like Corinne has said, so many possibilities. I'm going to open the swan because they are. Oh, sorry, oopsies. But you know, you can see them here. They are beautiful dies.
They are. And when you put them together, it gives the impression, you get that, you can see a heart shape, which I think is perfect for Valentine's Day in a week's time.
Absolutely. Indeed. Right, if you want to go, in a week. Oh, yes, it's true. I'm working on Valentine's. Not that I have got anybody to celebrate it with, but but I can't just. Well, I have got the team. 418842 is your item number. £19 and 99 pence. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm demonstrating in the morning and then presenting in the afternoon. So it's just kind of a full-on day to forget that it's Valentine's Day. Anyway, if you don't want to forget Valentine's Day, and if you have got some beautiful cards to make, you can go for these ones. Right, Corinne, you wanted to show us that.
I think we should.
Yes.
Because sometimes people don't see how this works. So the charisma for these is available on the website. So go and have a look on the Create and Craft website, but also have a look on the Tattered Lace website as well. The Charisma will be in both places. So this is the Charisma for the swans. So you can see absolute gorgeous. And you've got a border down the side here if you want to use it, because you don't have to use them as a gatefold. I'm going to pop piece of cut tidy underneath. I'm going to turn it round because I've just find it easier to line up. I'm going to get my tape ready. So all you do is you pop them over and you're going to get that very slight bleed. Can you see where all round here? This means that when you actually line them up, it'll line up perfectly and give you a really crisp image. I always like to try and find a piece to put my tape that I know is going to be waste, so that it's not going to mark my finished die cut. And again, I can see blurred bits. It's really clever. If we look at, say, these rushes here, they're quite blurry and it's quite hard to see. When I cut them out,
they are going to disappear, right?
They're just going to be crisp and clear and be really obvious what they are. So we can pop these through here. Now I'm just going to...
And these dies we can use with any die cutting machine, or
any die cutting machine. You don't, if you've got no, just come back. If you've got an A5 machine, just cut it in half and cut one at a time.
Perfect.
That's perfect.
Yeah.
I'm going to stand up because I do find it quite difficult.
It is. I agree with you. The other day I demonstrated for the first time sitting down, and I found it a little bit weird to die cut, even though I had got an electrical machine. Yeah.
I know. I just find it so much easier to stand up. I think it's because that's what I always do, and I haven't used a manual machine for a few years. So let's just put that through. There we go. There we are, right. And that's cut through. Sorry about that. Right, okay. So remember how that was slightly blurred? If we now just peel that off so I can lift off that die. Now, if we can see that, you could see how blurred it was. But now, when I pop that out, let me pull that out. Look at that.
Oh my goodness, that's
beautiful. Can you see how everything just becomes crisp and clear? Now what we've done is we've left it in your cardstock. At this point it's going to stay in your cardstock, and that's been done quite deliberately so that you've got options, you've got choice. You can now just cut this out, but also it's to keep the cost down. If we needed a die to here, we'd have to use all this metal. So that means that die becomes bigger, and that then costs you more money. So what I didn't say is your dies, I'll show you in a minute, they have scoring blades as well as cutting blades included. So we can then just cut that one to there. This is round the back of the card anyway, so it doesn't matter if you're not that straight. There we are. Right, so we can get rid of, oops, get caught of that. So if I just take my die back, when we look at this die here, let's just get rid of that piece of cardstock. You can see you've got a really deep blade just here. So these blades are really deep. But this blade here, look, is really shallow. And that's your scoring blade. So when you look at, this is that one. When you look here, it's put a score line in. That's not a cut line, it's a score line. So I don't have to go in with my trimmer or, you know, my scoreboard.
Scoring board.
That is now perfectly scored. Oh, I've got quite a thick card here. There we go. Perfectly scored. So I know it's going to be nice and square.
It's so realistic as well, isn't it?
Tattered lace artwork is second to none. I really do love that. So I'm just folding it back onto there, and then I can then just fold and score just there. So there we go. So we've now got our two elements. So what you want to do, find yourself a scene. You're going to have them on some of your backgrounds, and then literally just tuck them round. So this is just one I had. I don't know if it's the right side.
I'm going to be a little bit of a rebel. You know that we were saying about tattered lace giving you the creativity or the freedom to be creative in a way. I'm thinking, like, I love it with the background, but I would probably put just maybe an acetate or vellum or something like that, and then just kind of have a very modern look to it.
Exactly, you can do it however you want, can't you? But look at that, because you can see how the birds just entwine together. Maybe you're going to do it on a domed card.
Yes.
You can put them like that. So they still open up, and then you can still just entwine them just back. Oh, sorry, I pulled that one out because I've not stuck it down. You can just entwine them just like that if you want to as well. But look, can you see the heart shape?
Oh,
Isn't
and
that
I
lovely?
love the organic nature, that beautiful band there. Absolutely stunning. £19.99, that's for the swan and the dove die set. I mean, can we... Sorry, I mean, sometimes I don't actually, I'd say the numbers, but they don't quite register with my head. You know, maybe it's because it's a little bit early. But I was thinking, in my mind, £19.99 was just for one die set.
No, that's for both.
That's both.
Yeah, so that's the swan and the dove together.
I mean, I knew that they were coming together, but I didn't realize how the price is £9.99 for. So it works out at £9.99 for each die set, which means that each of these dies is actually for £5. Yeah. It is an incredible, affordable. Love these ones. You know what? I would definitely put these ones in my basket, as I would do as well. I would get the dolphins and seahorses, because there is that kind of romantic nature without being, you know, mushy.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's just a kind of, you know what I mean. And also this could be mum and daughter.
It certainly could, yes. You've got Mother's Day coming up. Maybe those seahorses could be, you know, it's that lovely, loving relationship between mother and daughter.
Absolutely. Or father and son, or, you know, whichever, or mother and son, or whichever. I just love that kind of almost that. It is love without being necessarily romantic love. It is about friendship as well. It could be so many things. Or it could be just, I always mention my sister and her husband, who are oceanographers. And this is such an amazing card.
You don't see many dies that feature seahorses, do you? Not at all.
You don't.
But, you know, snip them out and use them separately. You don't have to use them as a gatefold card. They are just two beautiful, beautiful seahorses.
I absolutely love them, and you have got downloads for this charisma, so do make sure to do that. 5788995. Add them to your basket. Add them to your order. £19.99. Now, because we are talking about Christmas and printables, what you want to get also is the right sort of cardstock or paper. Now, this is paper, 120 GSM, so, and you're getting 100 of the super smooth, £9.99 for that. Now, Corinne, correct me if I'm wrong, but paper is the most important thing, isn't it?
It certainly is. If it doesn't, you can print with any printer as long as you have the right cardstock. Now, super smooth for me is the ideal cardstock if you've got alcohol pens, if you want to do blending.
Absolutely.
That's where I would be using my super smooth for. I'd be using it for my colouring, for my blending, and for those sorts of things. Stamping on too, super smooth stamps brilliantly, but it also is fantastic for colouring.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. £9.99 is your price. 165,155 for the 120 GSM. Definitely one to go for. Now, if you want something a little bit thicker to pre-create the cardstock, 240 GSM. So this one has, I love that 240 GSM because it's one of those ones that is cardstock. You can do it, but you also get amazing results with die cutting, right?
You certainly do. You can still die cut 240 GSM. Absolutely no problem at all.
Brilliant. 495,919 is your item number, £14.99. Now, we have got the paper, we have got the dies, now we need tape, and we have got the ultra clear tape. You're getting 17 rolls for £14.99. That's less than £1 each. I'm not sure what's the width. I would say 6 millimeters. So there is 4 different widths. So there will probably then will be 3, 6, 9, and 12. That's the standard way. But you know, let's guess that's a best guess estimation. And now, of course, but it's £14.99. Now, they are legendary. These tape pens are legendary.
They certainly are.
And I remember this is a set of 12 because you are just paying for 6, but you are getting one set for free, £9.99. So basically, you are saving £10 there.
I have never bought these on a single price. I've always bought them on buy one get one free.
Because when they are in a set, that's just now they're legendary because when I used to work with Tonic on Create and Craft, I used to use them.
Yeah.
And then when I had to, you know, Tony moved here, back here, I actually bought an extra set because I knew, and it's one of those ones that I kind of kept them going, and only use them for, and they are so good, aren't they?
They certainly are. You've got approximately 10 metres of double-sided tape on each pen.
Wow. So that's 120 meters, more than Usain Bolt, and it's 100 meters. Well, actually, he runs as well than 200, or he used to run anyway. Right, so $9.99 is your price. 857-709 is your item number. I really recommend them. They're just like tape pens, make life easier. I'm going to be honest, I don't use them for everything, but I use them so much.
Great for wrapping parcels, present wrapping.
Oh, absolutely, yeah, that just makes life so much easier. That could be a lovely stocking filler as well for somebody, because it genuinely, they are that good. Now, the one day special is, of course, Magical Melt Pond, and you are getting 9 dies there with the USB. Now, it's all about that magical creatures living in the pond with the bridge over, and this means, sorry about my head, that you can create those incredible images. I love the completely whimsical nature.
Yes, it is all about the whimsical elements, isn't it? We said about the storytelling, about creating that image, creating that story. You know, these are the sorts of dies that I would be cutting out with my grandsons, and we would be playing along and telling a story. You know, a brilliant way to encourage that natural play with your children or your grandchildren.
Give the fairies a name, give them a personality, give them, like, for instance, when I look at this one, I immediately think, oh, she's a little bit naughty, and she's a little bit
sassy, isn't she?
Sassy. Yeah, and then with the one in the swan, let me show if I can find one of the samples with.
You might have one under the counter with the swan on.
I just wanted to show this one. This one again closer. So I think she's more like an ethereal creature.
She's serene, isn't she?
She's very serene. She does as she's told, but actually she's very strong as well, and she kind of flies through the skies, and you know, I just love the kind of imagination, that kind of, and having also the backgrounds, giving us those scenes. That's very important.
You've got 28 scenes on the USB, and you're going to use these in this collection. Maybe some of those scenes you're going to use with the entwined, or even with the floral fantasy. Even though you've got your USB, mix and match all of the elements around together. That's what I love about doing it. Is the crossover between all of the collections is amazing.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, if you want the one day special, you have got a £31 save in £59.95, or split it in 2 interest-free payments of £29.98, 688-198. It has been incredibly popular. The ones that are behind my left shoulder or your right-hand side of the screen. I got it right. I mean, I'm on a roll. Now, of course, is the seahorse and the dolphin, the enchanted elements in here. Absolutely glorious. And I was thinking, it's one of these elements. I kind of almost imagine the boy with the snail. You could kind of almost having him over the top and having the dolphin.
That would be lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah. In the pond, the dolphin comes out or something like this.
That's the world you live in there, Paola, where you've got a dolphin in a pond.
I mean, I'll tell you my dreams after. You were weird. I was, you know, my dreams are involved. Involve chocolate. Lots of chocolate. Let's say no more. Anyway, 578-995 is your item number. No, it was like literally. I went to this in my dream. I went to this pastry shop, and it was all. Suddenly they had all the Spanish pastries. So I kind of was buying lots of Spanish chocolate pastries. That was my dream. It was nothing more, you know, exotic or exciting than that. Anyway, if you want the swan or the dove, £19.99 is your price. Incredibly popular for those beautiful, especially with the Valentine's around the corner. But this is perfect for a wedding anniversary, perfect for an engagement, perfect for mother and daughter, maybe a new save the date as well. There is so many elements for that. 418842 is your item now. Now, the tape pens, you know, they have gone very busy. You know what? Corinne loves them. I love them. I know so many people that buy them when they are buy one when get one off free, but also stockpile them.
Yep. I actually have a box.
Yeah.
I have a box on my shelf, and I have a friend further down the counter who likes to borrow my tape pens off me. I can hear her listening.
Well, you can hear her laugh, but definitely I would say just multi-buy them if you can. It's just $9.99. You're gonna get 12. You're just paying for 6, so there is a £10 saving. Add them to your baskets. Do check out those baskets, Corinne. It's been an absolute dream.
It's been lovely. It's
And
been
we will do
lovely
it
to work
again
with
at
you.
12.
We certainly are back at 12 o'clock.
I love Corinne. And of course, do make sure that you check out your baskets and stay tuned for a happy hour with Dawn Wheeler and marvelous fabrics. You know there is a savings and there is going to be lots of good ideas. I'll see you in an hour's time. Because it's not just a fabric happy hour. Oh no, it's a designer fabric happy hour with Dawn. Then I'm with John with Gob, Howard and Boss Monthly Mega Deal, and then Totally Patch is back.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowan Dean. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion, and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire, and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire, and I think other people will be too. Our kits are really easy, and I hope they inspire you to have a go at stitching. A great time. Everybody's been really friendly and really good. We've met loads of people all around the country who watch and find it really inspiring. Don't forget to join me on my Rowan Dean shows.
Good morning and welcome to the craft store. Here it's all happening this hour, and I've got the exciting journey, this one, to be able to share with you the happy hour. So I've never done one of these before, so obviously get involved. That's what I'd like you to do this morning. So studio at the craftstore.com. Yeah, it's a new one for me too. So yeah, studio at thecraftstore.com. Now, what I want you to do is jump on the website. If you love your fabrics and you know what you want to do with them, this is time now just to scroll through, have a perusal, but look at the magical prices that you've got on a lot of these. So you have got like 4.5 meters and things like that. You've got animal print, a little bit of me right there. You've got all the designs, and we've got the quilt backings as well. We've got panels, we've got designs. We have got something for absolutely everybody in this hour. It's going to be incredible. But honestly, please get in touch. Show me your makes. Anything that you've made this week, I'd love to be able to see it as well. It don't matter if it's die cutting, if it's mixed media, if it's painting, whatever you're doing, or something with fabrics. Send your pictures in. I'd love to have a look at those as well, and we can share them on the screen so everybody can see what you've been making this week. Now, this hour, like I say, is about the fantastic luxury fabrics that we do here for you at at the craft store. So if you're wanting to get involved, then obviously let's start with the first ones. Now, with these, honestly, you can imagine the incredible things. You're going to get 4.5 meters with these. This is the first one we've got. And this one is the Unicorn Dreams. And as we call them, unicorns. You've got the fantastic, look at these. I'm not being funny, but with the designs on these, they're all cotton. The rainbow's so current and on trend, NHS and things like that, but you've got those on there. £23 for the 4.5 metre fabrics bundle, but incredible. Then you've got this one, which has got those beautiful soft clouds. You imagine this in a kid's bedroom. This is going to be fabulous. Then you've got this beautiful stripe on there too, so really, really lovely. And then you've got that soft green cloud-like style as well, all blendable together. You imagine making bumper quilts and things like this, but also if you're making like little drawstring bags for the kids' bedrooms, pillars, or even, I'm not being funny, you could make like, add these, you know, strips to curtains and things like that on the edge. This would lovely. Now remember, each 1/2 metre for these should be £8.18. Look at the price. You're only paying £5.75 1/2 metre. Incredible value. You know the numbers, you know the prices, you know you've got incredible value. And again, can I take one out? This could get messy. I'm just saying, this could get very messy. Could get very messy. I've got Prince Harry in with me today. Not literally, I'm just saying, but he does look like Prince Harry. But look at these, the 1/2 metres. These you could cut, obviously you could fold these in half with all of these. And you can see with this too, stitch around the edges, you can make large cushions with these. And also, if you cut it down the centre, you could edge curtains. If you've got curtains in your kids' bedrooms and things like that, you could edge those. This would look fabulous. You know, if you've got the fabric sprays, that's where I was going, spray it and put it on, you know, obviously it has to be fire retardant and all that, but you could put it on lampshades and things like that. You could decorate lampshades in kids' bedrooms and things like that. So you can stylise it, you can change it as you want. I have to say they are luxury as well. You can feel that softness of it. Sometimes when you get fabrics, they are starched and they have to be, to make sure when they're cutting them, they are perfect and you're getting the right shape and length. These are soft as well, so really, really beautiful to have those. So that is your unicorn, or as we say, the unicorn collection. You have got those on there. That's 620170. But like I say, get on the website and have a little look. Let's put these back. I feel like a kid in a sweet shop. There's lots and lots of designs here. Now the next one for you, this is the Bunny Talks. Now one of the actual fabulous designers that designed this, it was all his inspiration, Roberto, and with this one you will actually find he illustrated children's books and things like that. So all the inspiration, the artwork, it's all right here. So you're getting all these fantastic beautiful tones and shades, but they've got the little Easter eggs on with the bunnies. So if you're up for making little Easter baskets and things like that, or even like the little drawstring, you know, like the quilted bags that kids can put Easter eggs in, you could fill them with them chocolate, you know, them chocolate shell little Easter eggs we all like. Can't you tell we're getting hungry now? We've all been up since 4:30. We're all a little bit snacky now. But with these, obviously, you know, use your die cuts. You can make little quilts out of this as well. You can imagine making little placemats with these and coasters. This would be fabulous. But again, you're getting the 4.5 metre bundle with this one, £23. You know, look at the usual price. Should be £32.75 with that one. So special prices right there. You've got the little chicks on there. So again, it could be new baby cards, things like that. But lovely to have the traditional bunnies on there and the Easter eggs. Remember, anything that you make with these as well, obviously you have got those to be able to use, and then obviously you can make little gifts, so it's going to be incredible. So if you're wanting this one, a 682713 on this one, and that is your 4.5 metre bundle of the Bunny Talk. So it's all about the little animals as well. Now I'm going to jump ahead. I'm going to be a little bit naughty, so I am going to move. I'm going to be a little bit naughty. Now we have got the quilt back-ins, okay? Now, incredibly busy already. You've been on the website. We've got two options for you. We've got Sahara, which is this one, or Amelia. Now, these are apps. Can I take these off, team? Henry? Yeah. He said yeah. The man said yes. Look at this. Now, this is the Sahara, and like I say, this is a big size for your quilts and things like that. So you've got a lot of fabric here. Look at this one. Beautiful soft tones and things like that. But to add that backing and that little bit of luxury, obviously get your wadding and things like that to add this. Now, 60% of this, you have been waiting for this hour. You know when these hours kick in, it's only here for this hour. So make sure you go get yours. But 60% of the Sahara has already gone. 108 inches on this one. So again, really fabulous, beautiful colour tones. And again, look at the colour shades. We've been on about this today already. Grey tones running through it. You've got those soft blues on there. But if you want it in quite a neutral, I would say this would definitely be a neutral on this one. Right, 2/3 of the Sahara's gone. $14.99 for this one. Now, we might not get another chance to look at this one. I'm going to be honest with you. This is absolutely flying out. Now, I'm going to move across. Can I move across, team? I'm going to walk across. Now, this is the Amelia. Now, 2/3. Wow, we are so busy this morning. Thank you so much for being with us as well. Because obviously, you know, I don't tend to do fabrics all the time. So it's nice to have this choice to see all this luxury fabric and what you can do with it. So with this one, again, it could be the backing, the lining for your fantastic quilts. But you know what? With the cotton that you've got here and the quality that you've got, and mix and match it however you want. You're looking at $14.99 with this one. And you're looking at 096261. Very busy on this one. So incredible detail and value. The colours are beautiful. What we're going to do is pop over to the counter again, and we're going to show you a few little more. Now, next up for you, we've got designer. We have got some Liberty fabrics, and I have to say, when you see these, wit woo, these are glorious. These are a bit wit woo. Look at this. As I would say, these are a bit bougie. These are a bit bougie. These are a bit glam. Look at this. Now, Liberty. If you don't know Liberty, fantastic American company. They bring some of the top beautiful designer, iconic London designer fabrics that a lot of you know. And the thing is, the designs with them are staples that will be with us for many years. These are like the little black dress, I would say to you as well. Yes, use them individually, use them together, but you can see with those, you've got those fabulous designs on there. You've got the 4.5 meters again, 581,626, $22.99. But look what the usual price should be, $31.99. So really, but oh, it's not a monthly mega deal. Ignore that. That's wrong. It's the wrong banner we've got on there. This is your happy hour. Remember that. But look at these. All gorgeous. You've got little pinks. You've got greys. You've got the monochromes in there. But fabulous to mix and match with lots of different designs. You know, if you wanted to, if you could made it like a little top out of this as well, or even like with the kids, some designer, you know, little trousers out of those, they would look absolutely gorgeous. So again, they are your Liberty Emporium ones. Very bougie they are. They are absolutely fabulous. So if you're wanting those, get on the website or on the phone lines and check those out as soon as you can. Now, next one, Express Track with this one. Now, again, these were inspired by the actual fabric maker from when he was a small boy. I'm going to move those out of the way. I'm going to fold them back. I'm going to do that. These were inspired when he was a small boy, when he was out with his granddad, the love of trains and everything else. So you've got that beautiful, like, smoky sky. Wow. Now then, let's be a bit real with you. 20% of the stock has already gone. If you've got grandsons, you've got little boys, my son would have loved this. If he was like my son and he was all into, I'm going to say it, Thomas the Tank Engine and all that, and Percy and everybody, this would be incredible. You know, make little cushions, you can make little bolsters for the beds, you could even cover a headboard with this as well. Then you've got all the little signs and tickets, you know, rail crossing on there to the trains, you've got stop on there, stay off the tracks, you've got it all there too. Then you've got this fantastic one with the, you know, the locomotives on there. So again, you know, if you want it in old school, you have got it with this collection. Look at the usual price of this, should be $32.75. We're talking £23 with this one. 915429 with that one. So again, very beautiful with these. If you do want a closer look at any of these, email in studio@thecraftstore.com. Email in, I'll take them out so you can have a closer look. But honestly, the detail and the quality, so soft. There's nothing itchy, scratchy about any of these. These are beautiful, 100% cotton. Now, if we're all looking for a bit of love, which a lot of us are, we have got this beautiful one. So I'm going to mix this back. Yeah, me and Charlie Hopkins, honestly, if you'd have seen him the other day, he was putting anybody emailing and they could take him out on Valentine's Day. Poor Charlie. So when he comes across, or if you watch him, you know, email him and tell him that you'll go with him, please. So these are this is the next bundle for you, and this is the Heart collection. Now with this, you've got like this. Right, okay, 20%. Valentine's Day, you want a bit of love. This is a bit quirky. You've got that sketchy type look. You've got the phones on there. You've got the beautiful florals. Next, then you've got these fantastic florals that are coordinated. So you've got like the positive and the negative in there. You've got the roses that are going to work really, really well. And then you've got this one with the hearts. Now, these are actually all hand-drawn designs by the designer who's designed the fabric. So you've got something a little bit personal with these. So you can make some little hearts to put on the table, little quilted hearts. These would look fabulous. You know, when you add the little ribbons and things like that you can hang on hearts and put them on the little door handles and things like that. But just make these, just to go in a room, show somebody that little bit of love. But, you know, if you just like red and this beautiful cream, then this is going to add that touch of luxury in there. So we've got those. So 4 half quarters. Like I say, they're very strokeable, very strokeable. You've got half meters in there, so you've got those as well. Okay, I do apologise, half meters there, so you've got that little bit of detail. But if you want in the heart one, 507312 with those, but super, super cute. Now, perfect day. It's all about the cats. If you are a cat lover with this one, you've got 3 of the half meters in this one. So again, slightly different. Let me move these across. I'm going to move these across so you can see. Now, look at this. Anybody who's a cat lover, this is fabulous. This is by Mind's Eye. A lot of you may know this brand. It was actually launched in 1999. A lot of you may know the brand for their background papers. My Mind's Eye did a fabulous collaboration with papers, designers and things like that. And they had a beautiful, beautiful range. This is obviously taken from part of it, but with My Mind's Eye, you can see the detail. And again, you've got those little cat faces. If you want to make, you know, like you can make the doorstops in your kitchen sometimes, and you fill them with rice. These would be fabulous if you had it in your bedroom and things like that, or the top of the stairs, so you could add little cushions. Or if you've got a little cat or a little kitten, if you want to make them a little, you know, little cushion or a little blanket for them for the little bed, this would be fabulous too. But again, remember cat charities and things like that. It's always nice to make little gifts, so it could be little treat bags and things like that. You have got all those in there. 484741 with this one, and these are the half meter bundle. You actually get 3 fabrics in that one. Now, half the stock of this one's gone. You can see the pattern. You can see how we're going with the backings and the patterns. We are very, very busy. Thank you so much for being here with me. But like I say, if there's anyone taking out and we have a little closer look, we can do that too. Now, we've got Skin Deep. Now, I'm going to put it out there. Anybody who knows me, I know a lot of you on the craft store don't, but a lot of you know, I'm a bit of an animal print fan. So this is a little bit of me. Now, you've got tiger, you've got leopard and cheetah. And zebra. You've got cheetah and zebra in there, and giraffe and cowskin, all in one. You've got a lot going on there. But look at these, honestly. I love this. You imagine mixing in a little bit of black velvet with this as well to get that textural feel. Now, 1/4 of a stock of this one's gone. You're like me, you like a little bit like animal print. But you know what? If you want to make... Don't send in your animal noises, I'm just saying. But if you want to, can you imagine making makeup bags and things like that, and wash bags with this? This would be fabulous. You can get the PVC lining, so you could line it all and things like that, but makeup bags would be fabulous with these too. But I just love those. If you are a little bit of an animal and you like the animal prints, this one is for you. Honestly, lovely Corinne was on earlier. She saw these and she went, there's a bit of you in there. And Corinne's a bit of animal print. So again, there's that, just that little splash sometimes. And I tell you what else it looks fabulous with. You know, if you've got a suit and you've just have like, you cut a little square and a lining on the inside, or just as a pocket square, line it. Oh, that would be a bit, can you imagine a little bit of black satin with that? We've got it all going on. That's what it's like with that one. Remember with this one, we're looking at 037104 with that one, 1749 for those 3 half meters with those. So again, beautiful with those. Now, if you're wanting something more subtle and delicate, this reminds me a little bit of Wedgwood kind of style with that. Now, I've got 2 options with this. I'm going to split these. I'm going to split them up so you can see. Now, you have got the cream version, which is this. So you're getting these 3 beautiful half meters of fabric with this. So you've got, this is the glass, this is the bluebird one. So you've got those there. The cream, This is the cream version. So you can see in there, you've got the beautiful blues and the soft greys in there. You've got the pattern in there. You've got the lovely little birds with the script over the top as well. So again, looking luxurious and fabulous. And then you've got this beautiful, it looks a little bit like Hessian kind of style, a bit abstract. So you've got those. So that's the first one. So that's the ivory cream. Calling it ivory, I don't know where I get that from. It's cream. Then you've got the grey version. I'll be honest with you, I like the mix of the day and the night. I would mix the two together. The price you are paying on this should be $24.49 with this one, but obviously with this today you're looking at $17.49. Try and stretch and get the two, because I do feel that it would mix and match, and especially if you are quilting or you're doing a bigger project, you could have like one side of the pillar in dark, one side of the pillar of the light. You've got that. So just check on the website which colour variant you want. 108031, $17.49 with that one, so do check out that one as well. Now we've got this one. This is very regal. We have got the beautiful Jubilee collection. Okay, so you can see with this, again, you have got these fantastic shades. Now this bundle, you've actually got 5. Quarter of the stock of this one's already gone. Not surprised. Look at this. You've got that fantastic regal stripe in there. You've got a paisley. You can never go wrong with a fantastic paisley. Then you've got these beautiful large flowers. You look at that, how incredible. But look how they mix and match. You could really make a fabulous quilt or something out of this. Then we've got the teacups. You imagine cushions in your conservatory with this on. They would look fab with those too. And then butterflies, you could never go wrong. So you imagine a chair in a hallway, or, you know, top of a landing or something like that. Or even if you're making and selling these for gifts, which you can do. You've got 5.5 meters in this one. This is the Jubilee one. £28.48 with this one. Bear in mind, it should be £40.98. You've got a massive saving on this one as well. So giving you incredible quality fabrics. 30% of the stock of this is flying. I don't think this will be hanging about. It's going to be a little bit. 40%. As I'm talking to you, it's tick, 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 tick. You're going to have to grab that. Right. Half the stock has now gone. Okay, I'm going to give you a wheeler warning. I gave you one of those this morning and said to you, if I'm warning you, you know it's tick, tick, ticking. That is one that could go very, very quick. So, honestly, both quilt backings have technically gone. This is what I'm saying. When I give you a warning and tell you something's moving fast, I need you to jump on it as quick as you can, get it checked out. Those two have technically both sold out. If any bounce back, I'll let you know. But honestly, they have technically gone. And like I say, over 50% of this one has gone. Now, we've got signs from above. Now, this is very fancy. Now, if you're into your astrology, your star signs and things, I'm going to open this out. Look at this. You could cut this up very cleverly with your rotary cutter, because you've got like your Scorpio, you've got Cancer, which is mine, so that's one's mine, and we've got Taurus on there too. We've got Leo, the lion, on there. I'm looking upside down, so bear with me. Which one's is the scales? Whose is that one? Ooh, I can't remember. I'm trying to remember. You've got Gemini, you've got the twins. That's Taurus. Is that Libra on there? Then we've got Cancer, which is mine. Scorpio. That's Scorpio. I'm trying to look at these best as I can, and then I can't remember what that's pretty good for me, because I can't always remember. So that's pretty good for me. So you've got those on there too. Can't remember what the other ones are, but I can remember the top ones. I can remember who they are, because obviously you've got all the different designs. Look at the beautiful Libra with the scales as well. So you've got all those in there, but lots of designs. You imagine if you got your rotary cutter and cut around those, all the different small cushions that you could make and put together as well. So you've got those fabulous details on there. I have to say, the Queen of Ink is in. Miss Barbara Gray is in the house. I am so pleased to see Miss Barbara Gray this morning. Lovely to see you, darling. Barbara's up later. She's got a fantastic show coming up later today. You know, when Barbara's in, it's going to fly. So make sure you are watching when Barbara is on later. We'll find out the times for you on the menu later, so bear that in mind. 40% of this is gone. I've only shown it you a couple of seconds. This is how quick we are moving. All the sewers are in this morning. You are wanting a deal. We have got a steal of a deal with all of these. And these are luxury fabrics. Remember that. We have got top quality for you. Now, next up for you, I like this. If you've got new babies coming, this is called Little Critters. New babies. Look at this. Well, not old babies like me, but, you know, new babies and things. You've got these little tiny grey bears on there too. Then you've got the foxes, you've got the owls, you've got the little bumblebees as well. Is it a deer? It's a deer, sorry. Bear in mind, there's a fox. I said there was a fox on there. They don't believe. I'm not being funny, but you know that as one piece, as a large cushion, how fabulous would that be in a child's bedroom? If you put some little tassels on it and things like that, make it quite tactile, add a little bit of, you know, like you can get the faux suede fabrics and things like that to make it more tactile, you could do that as well. But you know, as a mat as well, you know, like you can use them and then you can put the lines in with the quilting. A mat then to lay your baby on, you know, when they've got your little play like arenas and you put them over the top and things like that. That would be absolutely incredible. Beautiful colour palette, and as we were saying earlier, the grey tones are still out there. They are still with us. So again, give you those luxury fabrics. Quarter of the stock of this one's now gone. So you are getting the 2 in this one. And again, so beautiful. 987305 with that one, $12.99 with those. Now, with this one, I've got another different unicorn, as we call it, a different unicorn. We've got unicorns for you. 2 options with this one. So let me move those out of the way. We've got the border panel one, which is these beautiful panels, a little bit like the celestial one that we looked at before. So you've got all the different panels with the beautiful. I'm not being funny. If you have got a granddaughter or a daughter, and like when my daughter was little, it was all about the unicorns. Having something like this with those on, look, you've got all those little cushions you could make out of there. Make panels. Even if you put them into, you know, starch the back really well, put them in box frames and things like that. Added and stitched on with the mains. If you have got threads and things, stitch over the top, add beautiful threads on there, you know, the sparkly threads and things. You can mix and match these. It's not a problem at all. So that is the first one. So you're going to get that as part of your bundle. Then the second one. Look at this, the coordinating half metre to go with it. This is real. If you have got the little princesses in your life, this is definitely one you're going to need for those. This is super cute. If you've got nieces, granddaughters, things like that, best friends with little girls and things, I'm not being funny, if you've got any scraps that are left over, you can make hair scrunchies, things like that. The little ones absolutely love this. So you've got a lot of fabric there. 906612 with that, $12.99. So that is one of your first options for the unicorns. So let's add this together. Where's the emails? Has anybody emailed in any makes that they've made? Not just yet. I think you're too busy buying. I'm going to be honest with you. Now, look at this. Oh, hang on. We've got a runner. Look at this one. This is incredible. The fabrics feel super soft. Look at that. You can imagine that on a child's bed. They would love that. And like I say, add little beads and sparkly bits to it. Wow, that's a statement piece right there. The artwork alone looks incredible, but to have it in a fabric, that would look mystical and magical. And even, I'm not being funny, even if you put like a header on it, and you put it on a cane and it was actually a piece of wall art, you could edge along the sides, you could edge all this down, you could actually do a bit of quilting. Look at me getting all sewing. I'd put quilting behind it. I'd actually stitch around the edge and, oh, hang on, 30%. You're seeing the ideas as I'm saying to you. I would stitch around the edge with your sewing machine, and then I'd actually pad and quilt, you know, just the inside, the body of it and his legs and everything. I would do all that so you've got that, but you don't just get that one piece because you are getting 2 pieces in this bundle. Bear with. Hold the line, everybody. Next up then, you get the coordinating beautiful background one, but you know, you can make a super large bolster pillow and things like that. Very celestial, that one. Look at the little twinkly stars and things like that. So even with that one, that would work for a little boy's room as well as a girl's room. So again, you've got beautiful designs right there. 906612 with that. Third of the stock of that one's now gone as well. So again, we are flying. We are so busy. Thank you for being with me today. Now we're bringing it back to the bunnies. So it's all about these little beautiful bunnies. Shall we open this up and have a little look? Look at this. It's very Harry Potter-esque. Not Harry Potter-esque, Beatrix Potter. Same sort of Potter, I'm just saying. Anybody who knows me knows what I'm like. Yeah, it's more Beatrix Potter than Harry. Who knows? You got your Easter eggs in there. So again, that could be a beautiful plaque for a child's bedroom, or even a quilt. Look at that as a bumper quilt. That would be lovely. Then you've got the panel at the top. So look, you've got that little panel there. You could cut and make a lovely little pillow to go on somebody's little bed there. That would be gorgeous. Or that could be the pillow of the cot, so you could use that as your top bit, and the bottom bit could actually be the little blanket. I know when my daughter was little, she used to, I know by the time she'd grown out of a cot, I've actually still got it now, she's 17, but I've got like the, you know, like the bumper quilt that they have. And when she's poorly, even now, she's 17, she's going to kill me for saying this, she'll say, where's my quilt, Mum? You know, if she's poorly, and she still wants it even now, so they never grow out of it, the little blankies. So you can see now, then we've got this beautiful, like, gingham style on there as well, that checked look on there, but that would be so universal to mix and match. Yes, it works perfectly well with that, but, you know, as a standalone fabric, you've got that. Look at the price of this, for these 2.5 metres of this one. Bear in mind as well, for £12.99, it should be £18.99 for those two. Hopefully at home you can see the value as much as I can, and you're realising now how fabulous this is. So really, really beautiful. But we are going to show you a few extra bits as well. And if that wasn't enough deals, you know we have even more deals here at the craft store. This is your 7-day deals. So this is your book of the month, and obviously take 2 fat quarters, the bag boutique. So bear as well, every month we have a huge saving. I'm not being funny, a lot of the fabrics on here you could use to make those fantastic bags that are on there. That's your monthly mega deal. With that, it should be £24.99. You can see the price on this one is now £16.99, £735,114 with that one. Love the look of that. I'm thinking animal print bag right there with that one. Now, we've got a metal mix thread pack with this one. Look at those threads. This is what I'm saying. If you got those, it's half price deal, but use those with the unicorns, as we were saying before. They've got that glass-like effect polish finish with those. £10.99 with those, £732,154. Remember, you get the savers deals every Sunday morning at 8 a.m. So it's worth tuning in just to check out what the saver deals are for the next 7 days. We've got one more as well. This is your cotton box. So in this, you've got 10 colours in this one. You've also 10 grams each on this, new today. And honestly, fantastic value. Should be £44.99. We are looking at this as well at £29.99 now. This obviously is going to be able to be fantastic with that. But next, we are going to show you a little bit about being a Freedom member. So if you're wanting to not worry about your postage anymore, this is one way to do it.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
So there you are. It's always worth being part of the club. Obviously, with your postage and packaging, if you are ordering regular, it's an ideal way to make sure that you get what you want when you want by being in the Freedom Club. So obviously, all details are on the website if you want to have a look at those as well. But we have to go back and show you some of these fabrics because they are so busy. These are absolutely flying out, okay? So let's start with the first one. This is the unicorn that we have got in there. And you can see you've got these fantastic 4 different designs in here. You've got the 4.5 meters of these, and look at the colours. You've got those fantastic rainbows. This is so cheerful, it's so bright. And the thing is as well, if, you know, you're making those textural books, which my sister did for her son, so it was textural and things like that. You know, like you can put the crackle background in it as well. She'd put bells and things in it as well. So if you're needing something that's, you know, textural experience and things like that for, you know, special needs and things like that, like my sister's little boy, then obviously you've got all those fantastic things that you can put in that will give you that texture too. But you know, as a standalone for pillows, cushions and things like that. But if you are making the fabric books, you know, with the crinkly bits and little bits that stick out, these will be fabulous. The colours give you the inspiration. You've got those soft cloud-like effects on there as well. So again, it will give you all that detail. The candy stripe, I just think, is glorious. So you can see with those, if you wanted to, little bags and things like that. If you are covering, you know, if you've got like a cushion or if you've got, you know, like say in their bedroom, you can buy them the little chairs and things, put little cushions on them for us as well, and on their beds. Then you've got that soft green cloud-like effect as well, which look lovely. But do remember though, if you've got rubber stamps and you've got fabric inks, you can stamp onto these as well, because there's such a fine woven quality on the fabrics with these. They're 100% cotton, so you're going to get a fantastic. Now let's take a second or two to look at our usual price, $32.75. You're looking at 20. You're saving $9.75. I'm not being funny. That $9.75 you could put towards another collection. You've got those 4 beautiful collections in there. Works well together. You haven't got to think about it. We're like the personal shopper today. We've been in, handpicked you the best of the best, and we're giving you these on there. So if you're wanting this one is the Unicorn Dreams 620170. Now, Bunny Talks. That's like that song, Money Talks. See, way back, I'm showing my age now, aren't I? Money Talks. Can you remember that? Money Talks, yeah. We're not going to repeat anymore. But because obviously I'll get into trouble. Now, look at this with the bunny row. It's like I say, the designer that designed this, Roberto, totally inspired by nature, and obviously he did illustrations for children's books and things like that. So you are getting a real piece of artwork. The Easter eggs are incredible. You'd sit hours just looking at all the different colours on there too. Then with this one, you've got the borders. So with this, let me show you. I'm going to take this one out. Look at this. Now, if you have got this and you have got children's curtains that is quite, you know, quite plain, what you could do is you could cut these and you can make tie backs for kids' little, you know, like on their bedroom. You can make tie backs for the curtains and things like that. You could then, even if you've got, because bearing in mind, just thinking about it, look at this. The fabrics from before, the Unicorn range, can I do this, gang? Look, these from before, these are the Unicorn one. Look at this. The green goes with this. The candy stripe goes with that. And the panels at the end of the counter as well. I'm going to move. Can I move, team? I'm going to move. Can I move down to the far end? No, it's fine, team. I'm causing chaos. My director knows me of old, and he'll be like, here she goes. Now, got this one. But, you know, if you get these two on the end, bunny tails, look at this. Look at bunny tails. Look at that. Mix and match. So get bunny tails with this one and the one that we've got on the end. $35.99 to get these two and the 4 that I've got down there. Why would you not? Because it all coordinates. So, again, I'm showing you how fabulous this is. I'm going to move back, team. Is that all right? I'm going to move back. I promise I won't move again. My director's like, oh, what is she like? She's off again. She don't stand still. Here we go. Going rogue, that's what it's called. If you're not used to me here at the craft store, it's called going rogue, and that's what I do. But the thing is, I'm like you at home. I want to make sure that we've got fabrics that I can say, this goes with this works with that, this is what you need. And if you are getting them, what was it, £35, just over £35, you could $35.99. You can have these 4 and those 2, so you've got 6 loads of fabric for that magical sort of price. This is incredible. 682-713, £23, and that was saving $9.75 on those 4 alone. So again, beautiful. Back to the Liberty ones. Look at this. They are just gorgeousness right there. I think this one's got kind of that Oriental-esque kind of style about it. If you want to go down that road with it, that would be fabulous for that. But I'm also thinking, you know, if you made like a designer top or shirt with this one, you could do paneling on it as well. Really, really beautiful. I can imagine a lot of the guys, you know, our fabulous Nigel May, he would look incredible. Yanis as well. And Adam would look incredible in this. Or even, you know, if you've got some black fabric, or if you're making a waistcoat, what about lining the inside with it and just adding that splash of colour? With Liberty, obviously, you know the brand, you know the design. With this one, again, you're saving £9 if you get this collection. Remember, this is only for technically this hour. So again, these magical prices, you know, we haven't got long. This one usually should be $31.99 on this one. But honestly, oh look, the clock's there, showing you time's ticking. We've got just over 24 minutes, so just bear that in mind. But these are glorious. 100% cotton in here, so they're going to wash really well. They're going to wear really well. But again, you've got those beautiful colours with the greys. You've got the monochromes in there. So luxurious all the way with those. Next up for you, we have got the Express, and again, very, very popular with this one. Little boys is a must. I know there's some little girls out there, but if a lot of you out there as well knows our lovely Els Sheridan, who comes in, she actually used to drive trains. Her partner still does. She is massive on trains. So if I actually, because she does quilting as well and makes the bags, she would love this to be able to make bags and things like that. So really, really cute to do that. Who else is a train driver? Oh, my producer's boyfriend's dad and her partner also work on trains. So again, you could personalise it. You can make them a little bag and things like that to be able to do that. But beautiful to have these designs. Little boys, if you've got, you know, grandsons, nephews, you know, friends with the little boys, this would be incredible. Because the thing is, it's a little bit Hogwarts-esque. So if you're doing that Harry-esque kind of style, this would work very, very well. But you could bring in the greens, the mustard tones with that and make your kit go even further. But remember with that one again, you are looking at 915-429. 975 you're saving on that one as well, so incredibly busy on that one too. Now from the heart, this has got on your heartstrings with a lot of you out there this morning. Thank you for being here with me. You can see these are all hand drawn as well. Each and every one of these is hand drawn. So you've got like the fabulous cake, you've got the hearts, you've also got the telephone on there as well, and the roses. Look how fabulous these are. And then you've got the solids, so you've got the mix and the match, the nice beautiful tones on there. Roses on there too, but you know these as well, you know how they've been drawn. You could actually use some of those beautiful shiny threads that we had. You could work those in, you could do a little section, you know, even if you've made like a beautiful square, you could just pick out just a couple of the flowers and decorate them. You've got those. I like this one with the hearts on because I do think that's magical. Makeup bags, little things like that, that would work. So if you're wanting this one, it's 507-312 with that one, so you've got that too. Now, perfect day. It's all about the little kitty cats with this one. So 80% of this is, now I have to be honest with you, this is warning time. This is a wheel of warning coming right at you. This one is beautiful. If you're wanting these fabulous grey shades with the soft pinks, if you've got little girls and things, this would be beautiful. You've got like a celery shade in there too. You've got those beautiful like little soft duck egg blue colours in there, but with that little soft pink, like a blush shade, it's beautiful. Like the little fish bones in there as well, you've got that little bit of quirkiness in there too. It reminds me when I was little, this sounds awful again, a Top Cat. If any of you can remember Top Cat, there was always little fish bones and things like that. So again, you've got that personal touch with that one. Saving on this one is £7. It's £17.49 with this one. Perfect day. 3.5 metres of this one, 484,741. Now, look at this, skin deep. Wow, 2/3 of the stock of this is gone. There's a lot of little animals out there. I'm just saying. We like a little bit of animal print. This is gorgeous. Look at this. We've got, what was it? We'd got cheetah in here. We've got a little bit of zebra. We've got giraffe. We've got zebra. What was it as well? What was the other one that we got? I can't remember. I just like cheetah, jaguar, zebra, giraffe, and cow. I don't know. And tiger. So you've got them all in there. But you can see with those, you've got that bigger print, that small print. Do you know what I mean? If you want to mix them all together, do it. But do you know what? That sounds... 2/3 of the stock of this has gone. This is getting so, so busy. But honestly, makeup bags, things like that. You've got birthdays coming up. I would definitely make things like that with it. This is going to be fabulous. It could just be a little cushion just to put on your bed, just to, you know, show a little bit of your personality. You've got those there too. So again, they are gorgeous. £7 you're saving on those today. Should be £24.49, £17.49. If you just want to treat yourself, you can have those 3.5 metres of fabric bundle right there with that. That's 037104. Now, the Bluebird collection, okay? So with this one, you have got the cream or the grey. Okay, so I remembered this time. So I'm going to separate these up just so you can see. Now, with the cream, you've got this soft finish with this. It has got like that Wedgwood feel about it as well, so it looks very, very expensive and beautiful. It's got like a soft latte shade in the background as well, so again, giving that soft finish and that delicate look. This one with the birds, and then you've got the florals. It's like hand-drawn little script daisies on there. You've got the little butterflies too, so again give me that detail, and there's your little bluebird on there too. Then you've got this one which is like a Hessian like print. I think that's a little bit Chanel-esque, shall we say. You've got that look, little bit waffle little bit of waffles kind of style. You've got that look in there, so that's what it's all about. So that is your cream selection. But if you are then wanting the grey, look at this. Again, these will mix and match. You can see how the tones out of these pull through with the others. So if you did get the two, because bearing in mind with this, you're saving over £7 already on one of the collections. Mix and match it together, you can make a fantastic saving on these. £17.49 with this one, 108031 if you want in those two. Now, Jubilee, do remember this year, it is all about the Jubilee. Now, 70%, a lot of you are obviously, you know, patriotic. I can see how that's going. But this is Jubilee fabric. It's gorgeous. You've got your stripe, you've got your forever paisley that will always be with us. You've got the fantastic, look at the florals on that. You've got like a large open daisy, you've got that geometric style on the background, but I like it because you've got the play of the light and the dark of the print on there, so you've got the lighter tones and the darker, so it gives you that beautiful balance as you go through. Then you've got your teacups, and again, this would look fabulous. If you've got a tea shop and things like that, you know, add things like this to give that little bit of personality to your tea shop, but also you could make little tea, you know, like the pomandas and things like that, you know, to put in your wardrobe. These would look glorious. Then you've got the butterflies as well, and again with these I'd add a few little gems, but you know, the old traditional things are coming back. I tell you what, these would look glorious for as well. I would make padded coat hangers, you know, beautiful padded coat hangers for your wardrobe with these. If you've got time on your hands, and you can do that, because they're literally just like a long, like, rectangle, and you just leave a little bit, put your wooden coat hanger in, and then stuff it and hand stitch it. I've made that. I've actually made those before now, I can say that. But yeah, the beautiful hangers that, I'm not a massive soft craft fan, but when my friend got married, one of my special friends, God bless her, she's not with me anymore, but when she got married, I made it. It was a satin one, and I actually handmade it, you know, to hang a dress on, because the hangers that came with it weren't big enough, so I had it specially made, and it was a big, large, wide wooden hanger, but I had bride embossed into it, but it didn't look enough, so I actually quilted it and everything and used some satin fabric, and she had it for when she got married to put a dress on. So you can make special gifts, bear that in mind with those as well. 80% of this has now gone while we've been talking about it. This could be the next one to go. So signs from above, limited stock. If you are into your star signs, which a lot of you are, and again, you can make personal gifts with this, just remember, like I say, you've got Cancer on there, you've got Gemini, you've got Taurus on there, you've got Libra, you've got Leo, you've got lots and lots of different designs on there that you can work with. Cut into that and make the most fantastic. It's very, very beautiful because the gold on it looks like gold foiling, so you've got that touch of luxury on there as well. So again, giving you that designer feel, and again, personalise it for whoever you want it to be. But like I say, it's green on the screen, it's a wheel of warning, this is now limited stock, so just bear that in mind. Don't miss out on this one. There is a great saving on this one, so what did we say? Technical sellout. Okay, so shall I take that one off? That one is technically sold out, so I'm going to take it out. I'm not going to throw it at Harry because he's not a runner and I can't throw. I'm just saying. So that was now Little Critters, limited stock. It's a wheel of warning. I'm telling you now, you are loving these, and I'm so glad you are, because they are very beautiful. And the thing is, it makes you touchy-feely because they are luxurious. They are incredible. You are going to get the best effects with these. Little Critters, like I say, limited stock. It is a warning time. Please do not. You've only got 15 minutes left. Check out. Do not sit with it in your baskets because it's not yours till you check out. So get on the website, get on the phone lines, make sure you get yours, okay? So that is your Little Critters. So you are getting the two. With that one, you get the full sheet, and then you get that beautiful little mix-up design with that one with the little bears on too. Next, okay, Unicorn Dreams. These are the stars of the show, and I'm not surprised. A lot of you are liking the unicorns. You're like me. You've got I ain't got granddaughters. I'm telling fibs. Not that I know of. If you've got nieces, you've got daughters. Look at all these little beautiful. Over half of both options. This is just one option I'm showing you right now, but you can see this is the Unicorn Dreams. Absolutely glorious. Now, this is border panel, so all you're going to do is just cut these up as you wish, and you can use those. So what you could do is you could actually pad these out, and then you could actually, you know, like we had the backing ones for the quilt, you could actually use these and make little panels and then stitch them together, add in extra fabrics as well, because we've got those. So we've got Pat up with me later on at 11 o'clock. She does, Pat and Mark, they do all the quilting. I had a fabulous show earlier. They have some fabulous fabrics. You could add bits in of those with these, so you could do that. That's with that one. You also get this one as well. And like I say, make little hair scrunchies and things like that, but also little cushions, little bags for them to put the PE kits in and things like that. That would be glorious for you, for them to have those too. So don't worry about doing that. But also make a little padded cushion if they've got little dressing tables and things like that. You know, it's easy to do. If you've got the wadding and the padding, pop it round. Then all you've got to do is get your big chunky staple gun and staple it to the cushion. I've done that before for my daughter. So, you know, there's ways and means of doing it. You don't have to be a sewer. You don't have to always have the, you know, all the equipment like sewing machines. I've done it before where I've covered little stools for my daughter and things like that. So it is very, very easy to do if you are new. But if you're wanting the unicorn one, so popular, you're looking at 906 with that, 612. Now, that is your border panel one if you're looking at that one. And again, look at the price that this should be. It should be $18.99 with that one, $12.99 for those two. So if you can stretch, get a couple of those. Now, this is the next one. So this is your large unicorn. And like I said to you, if you want a statement piece, if you want to run around the edge with a running stitch and then on the reverse pad and quilt out the centre of it, look at that. That is a sassy unicorn right there. Look how beautiful that is. Very celestial with the background as well. So you could add on little sequins on there. You could add little beads on there. But as, you know what I mean, as a wall art and things like that, that would be absolutely fabulous on there too. So again, beautiful to have that. So that's just one of your pieces, because like I say, you get two in this. And then you've got your other half metre. I'm sorry, team, I can't guarantee these will go back as neat as what they were put out. I'm trying. Next up with you, this is the other background. And again, this is real outer space. Even if you've got little boys and things like that, this would be fabulous for like a space theme in the bedrooms and things like that. Again, you could add in a little bit of twinkly if you get the fabric paints and things like that. If you've got any stencils from, you know, Fabulous Barbara at Clarity, you could use your stencil paste on top of the fabric ones and things like that. If you've got the fabric pens, you could add a little bit of sparkle to them. There's a lot you can do. But you imagine as well, just making that, if you obviously, I'm no sewer, but if you sew around the edges, you don't always, which I did when I made my cushions, you don't always, you can tuck the top in, you can put it over like that, and I put a button just on there to hold it. Didn't even put a zip in it. I just put like, folded it over and do that. So 2/3 of both options. Think you're buying these together. I can't fault you at all, because you can see the colour palettes will mix and match. Look at those. The colour palettes mix with both collections. So honestly, 2/3 of each one of those have gone. You're getting those together. Go do it. You're doing the right thing at the right job. Now we've got our bunny tails, and as I showed you right in the beginning with the other bunny collection, these work together, so do not worry about it. Now look at this fabulous, beautiful, like gingham kind of style on there as well. With that check, you could use all year round. It doesn't matter. You could use it as backing, but you can also use it as a main feature. But then in there too, you have got this one with the panels on, which is super glorious. Look at that. You've got that fabulous design on there. You've got that imagery at the top. So again, you could cut that and make a little pillow. And then you've got the larger one at the bottom. But Mr. Harry, could I possibly have the other one? Can I have those? Is that all right? Bless him. Walk, don't you run with that, please. He's got a poorly foot. I can't have him running. Thank you. But look at these. These are now, these are the first two collections on the counter I showed you, but I just want to show you how these mix. Right, we'll put the Bunny Talks collection on here as well to mix and match with the others. So the 4.5 meters I've just added in. Details are at the bottom of the screen. These are the glass Bunny Talks, okay? If you're wanting this one, it's 682713, which is these four that are there for the 4.5 meters, £23. But you can see again, look how it mixes and matches with those, okay? $35.99 for the two underneath and these four as well. But I'm really going to throw a spanner in, okay? Look at this. I'm now going to take the unicorn collection, and look at this. I'm going to fold these over. But look, I know we've got a lot going on. There's a lot of choice. There's a lot going on. But I'm just showing you there's a lot of colour. You can mix and match. Look how these, especially those three, mix and match with all of this. So if you could go for 2 of the big bundles and the extra 2, you have got a lot of magic right there with all of those. That one obviously in there is your bunny tails one as well, and you've got your rainbow collection that we were showing you earlier. But with the 4.5 meters, this is incredible. So what I'm going to do is just put this together. I've got a lot of fabric going on, I'm just saying, bear with me. So we've got those there. So they're the bunny ones, we're going to leave those there. So next, we are going back to the unicorns. Okay, so we've got the panel ones. Okay, so you are getting 2 in this collection, but again, look at the colours. Let me bring this in. Can you imagine matting and layering with these? Matting and layering, well, you know what I mean, quilting and layering. So look at that. Mixes with that fabulously. Do not doubt yourself. Get on the website and have a look at the different colourways. But even that blue there, look how it pops out the colour in the fabrics. So if you are wanting to make a full-sized, like single duvet cover for a child's bedroom quilt, these would be fabulous. You can mix and match them in with all of these. So really, really beautiful. You've got just over 8 minutes. I cannot stress enough how busy we've been this hour. And honestly, a lot of these are so busy. So please do not miss out on any of these. If you're umming and ahhing, make up your mind now. We haven't got time for you to not check out. We need you to make sure that you get these at this fabulous price. Now, I'm going to move a little bit. I'm going to leave those there. I'm just going to move just here. Okay. Now, Jubilee, we have to talk about this. Limited stock. Right, there's a green on the screen. You know when I tell you it's a wheel of warning. This is limited stock. We can't miss out on this one. Look how fabulous it is. If you want that beautiful Wedgwood look, you want that designer look, you've got the stripe in there, which is incredible. Your paisley in there too. Look how beautiful. Oh, look at this. I need to show you this, team. I'm just saying. That is actually the inside. Look at the outside of the paisley. I am so sorry. Single figures now, you need to be quick. You need to quick sticks. You need to be on the website. You need to be on the phone lines to get this because, like I say, this one will be going soon. This is Jubilee, so if you want him, that beautiful. You know, if you were doing a street party or something like that, you could make little keepsake gifts and things like that. I would make little pomanders, you know, to put in your, you know, you can make them and then put them in, you know, like little smellies like lavender in and things like that. Put them in your wardrobe, make them smell nice. But honestly, as little keepsakes for this year's Jubilee, that would be really, really fabulous. Now, I'm moving along. I could do with Henry at home. If he tidies up like this, he can come with me. I'm just saying. He'd like, bring me back, Wheeler, bring me back. Now, this one is your skin deep, okay? And look at this. This one's been popular as well. You like me, you like your animal prints, you like the tones. But like I say, add a bit of velvet, bit of satin to this as well. This would be incredible to add to the tones. Or if you've got like a soft terracotta shade or a soft latte or cream would look fabulous with those too. And then if you want an all-out animal, you want a little bit of everything. You've got cheetah, you've got giraffe on there, you've got zebra. These are incredible. But honestly, mix and match it up. You can imagine a pillow one side, black velvet, and then on the other side you've got the splash of colour. Let your inner animal out and do that as well. So really, really fabulous to have those. 037104. So with that, next up, if you know somebody who's perfect, then we've got the collection for you. Lovely and soft. This is lovely because it's a little bit whimsical as well. With the designs and details that's on there, it is absolutely lovely. And again, very, very beautiful to have these. £17.49 this one. Remember, this one, it's a wheel of warning. It's a limited stock right now. This is happy hour and you must be so happy with yourself. You've got a fantastic deal. Our usual price for this is £24.49, but this really is giving you that fabulous detail with those. Okay. So I'm going to have to go back. Can I do that, team? I'm going to move back to the unicorn panels in a second or two, okay? Because we have got the unicorn panels and we're going to slowly walk up here. But let's move those out. These are the unicorn panels, okay? So we've got those. Look how fabulous this is with the detail on there. You've loved this hour, and I'm so glad you have, because I'm not being funny. Sometimes it can be so different to get fabrics for, you know, your nieces and granddaughters and things like that without it being too childlike. This is sophisticated, a little bit more grown up, but it's still got those beautiful, vibrant colours. So it's going to mix with all the bedrooms and things like that, and you've got that detail on there to do that too. So again, you've got luxury fabric with those. You don't just get the panels, you also get the, like I call it, like the celestial detail with those too. But again, all about the unicorns. You've got the detail. I'd make a little drawstring bag to put the little shoes in. You imagine you've got a little granddaughter, goes to ballet, goes to tap, goes to street dance, whatever else they call it nowadays. Make her a little bag with a drawstring to put little shoes in. How fancy is she going to be when she rocks up there? So again, she could rock up at dance class and have the best little bag that a nana's made her, and that's what they want. These are going to be glorious to have those too. But like I say, quilt them, pad them. Like I say, I'm no big sewer, as you know, but honestly, there's different techniques you can do. You don't always have to have a big sewing machine. You could hand stitch around the edge, add a bit of detail, add a bit of glitz and glam. You can do that too with these. But honestly, £12.99 with those. Now, let me show you quickly this. The large unit, over 80% of this has gone. I have to be quick to show you this, but if you've only just tuned in, honestly, where have you been? Make sure you quickly get on the website. You've got the large unicorn, and then you have got the fabric to go with it as well. You've got that fabulous look that's going to go with that. Honestly, this has been a crazy hour. I'm so glad that you've been with me. It's been amazing. And honestly, if you get any of these today, don't forget as well to show me what you've made. Next time if I'm about, please email in and show me what you've made as well. I'd love to see your makes, like to see what you're up to and what you're doing. So make sure you email them in. I don't mind. Now, I will be up a little bit later as well with Totally Patched. So again, it's all about the sewing this morning. It's going to be incredible. You've got everything that's in there. So bear that in mind. Jump on the website, get on the phone lines. Remember, it's not yours till you check out. So make sure you've got everything you need. Go and make something absolutely fabulous today, because you know you're going to with these amazing fabrics we've got. I'll see you in a minute. And there we go. Next up, we've got the Go Power Emboss with the fabulous John and Paola. We've got Totally Patched at 11 o'clock, which I'll be up with. And then later, we've got Tattered Lace.
Hi, my name's Mel and I'm from Crafty Devils down in Devon. We are a family-run business and we've been established for about 16 years now. All of our MDF products are produced in Devon, in the UK, and we have a wide variety of products to inspire you.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and I'm really excited to be working with you guys here at the Craft Store. We've been here since the very beginning, and hopefully we'll continue to bring you lots of new and exciting soft craft projects. So make sure you join me and Craft Yourself Silly here at the Craft Store.
Hi, I'm Abs from AALL Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colors, textures, and creating depth and dimension. AALL Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world. Make sure you don't miss the AALL Create shows.
Shopping online with the Craft Store has just got easier with PayPal's Pay in 3 plan. Spread the cost of your basket, whether there is one item or many, with 3 interest-free payments. Simply choose Pay in 3 at checkout and pay for purchases between £30 and £2,000 over 3 equal instalments for the next 3 months. No fees and no interest. Spread the cost of your shopping with PayPal's Pay in 3 plan at the Craft Store.
Shall I go and start start in Spanish or in English? That's the question today. I will start in English and then I will see where it goes. Now, welcome if you're just joining us here at the craft store. My name is Paula Pascual, and in case you are wondering, yes, I am Spanish. This is why I speak very fast. I'm very excitable and passionate about so many things. Anyway, we have got one of these items that I'm incredibly passionate about because it is an incredible die cutting machine. It is a monthly mega deal, and I am going to tell you that I'm not going to speak about it because there is somebody who I'm very passionate about it and is equally as passionate about this machine as I am, and it is the John next door, John Lockwood, who joined us here from the studio. How are you, John?
I'm very well. Muy bien, gracias.
¿Hablamos en español un rato?
Me hablo un poquito español.
Pero lo hablas muy bien.
Mi trabajo en España para 5 años.
Exactamente. Basically, what you just said is that he speaks only a little bit of Spanish, and I said he actually speaks very well. And then, of course, John said that you lived in Spain for 5 years.
I did, yes. Lived
and
and
this
worked
is how
there.
you started crafting a little bit.
It is how I started crafting, by watching Create and Craft, as everyone does.
Absolutely, like we did. Yeah.
I mean, to be quite honest, my stepfather was very ill.
Yeah.
I was watching Create and Craft. I'd always been arty. I needed something to do in the afternoons while I was helping there. So I ordered a kit from Michelle Marsden, Red Hot Bed.
Yes.
Of all travel and foiled toppers and things. Got completely addicted. And when I moved to Spain, I took with me one little box of art things.
Right.
When I came back, I bought back 3 cubic meters, and 90% of it were craft products. So in 6 years, I can actually quantify my craft hoarding journey over 6 years. And it taught me as well, and one of the things that I learned from doing that was when I was, and it's one of the reasons we're sort of talking about living in Spain, was the postage to get things there was very expensive.
Yes, it was.
It was extremely expensive back then. So every single piece of equipment I had, every die, every stamp had to earn its place.
Absolutely. And
it
that
had
has
to be
continued.
the best available. It had to do multiple jobs. It had to do more than one thing. It wasn't worth it. And I think that's why I was asked to do this machine.
Yeah.
Because I chose this 3 years ago. Myself, bought it, went to a shop, paid out money. You know, none of the machines that I'm using on air or on my shows or anything have been given to me or sponsored or anything. I physically bought them. And this is the answer to me to my die cutting issues, because I've got a reliable machine that's still working 3 years down the road, but that cuts every die I've ever had, that works on every die. We tried some wooden dies of yours from the very beginning of 15 years ago.
Absolutely.
Last time we did some shows on this. And it will even take dies and designs and products that have been developed since this was being done.
I mean,
so it's backward and forward compatible, and that's why I love it, and I'm here today with it.
I absolutely love the machine as well. And John, one of the things that I remember when you brought it in for the first time, that you kind of, and it was just the fact that anyone can use it very much straight away.
Yes.
You don't need to kind of have lessons into it. Personally, the first time that I kind of grabbed my Go Power and Emboss, it was literally half an hour before one of my shows, and I didn't need to read the manual. I didn't need to go through it. I love as well that, John, what you mentioned about it will take the deep dish dies or the steel rule dies, like the Sizzix, the spellbinders. So basically the only limitation you have, which is a very tiny limitation, is as long as it's A4 in width, it will go through.
It will go through, full stop. And that's on every die. I mean, I have a little pile of dies here, which I would have. And I will go through, you know, what you get in the machine. But to me, this is what sold it to me.
Yeah.
Yeah. And this is why. And one of the things I want to say on this is this not a Crafts 2 product.
Yeah.
This is not a John Next Door product. We're not connected with Couture Creations in any way. I'm doing this show because the craft store asked me.
Because you are such a big ambassador
Well,
for
because
it.
they considered me to be an expert on it because I had it.
You had it.
And I was able to answer it. But
by the way, can I sorry to interrupt, because I want to make sure that people are checking out their baskets, because yes, it is a monthly mega deal, and we are so passionate about this machine that we kind of got into it, we carried on, but the reality is that it's incredibly busy, and so busy that you need to put your orders through. we are approaching limited stock, and only can we launch it the monthly mega deal yesterday, and it's gonna, you know, I'm going to say it's supposed to last a month, and by the sounds of it as well, John, you did some research as well to see if there was available anywhere in the country, but
I couldn't. Sam did a Google.
Yep.
And he's very good at as people who've mentioned and messaged me before say, John, where can I find this? And Sam is very good at tracking things down. He couldn't find them anywhere else. I happen to know from talking to the buyers that they had the entire stock that was available to them. There are no more. There are no more on the water. There are no more coming through. So it's not going to be that this is a monthly mega deal and next week suddenly you're going to find you've got another 500 or something in a warehouse somewhere. There are no more coming in. If this goes today, that's it.
That's it.
Until, I believe, the next lot are manufactured.
So, therefore, this is your chance to grab it. I mean, I know many of you have been thinking about it, have seen John using many of our demonstrators, myself included. And, you know, the proof of the pudding in a die-cutting machine is people who, like John said, are unrelated to the company, choose this machine to use, work with. I mean, there is a few of them in the backstage, and a few different machines, which one I reach. And this is, I know that it's a little bit putting myself into it, but this is the one I go. Even I want my dice look the best they can on live TV, John. You know that. We want to make. We are going to choose for the best machine we can.
We are. You know, our jobs are to show the product in the best light.
Absolutely.
And show people the best and easiest way to do something.
Indeed.
And tools are just as important. It's all well and good having, you know, if you like and or you love my dies, it's brilliant having my dies. It's brilliant having them. But you know, and it's why I have 3 of these for workshops, because I want you to get the best out of them. So use what I use. And obviously, when I'm showing something on air, I want to show the best way it cuts. And that's why you'll see for the last 3 years, I think it's 3 years now. Wow. This is what I've used. I've used this or my Kaleido for every show I have done, full stop.
I have to say, it's one of these automatic machines that has got a button with run, a turn on, run, and then reverse. And that's all you need to know. It works so well. And if you want your machine, well, it will come with the AC, B plate, the rubber mat, and the universal metal adapter. We will run through what everything means with our John. Now, A-plate. I always love a machine that comes with a A-plate or a white one, because automatically that it means it will take the thicker dies.
It does, yeah. If it's got that and it's got the wide mouth, you know it's going to take the thicker dies. As I said, this will take any dies you've got. So I'll run through the dies and then I'll run through the plates with you. So
that's fantastic.
Everybody, we've all got these. If you've been crafting for more than 3 or 4 years, you've got these. And I know, bless her, Julia Watts, when she moved to the Grand Caliber, got rid of all of her big dies. And she was so regretting it, because I know she now bought one of these. The one she uses on air, she bought again. And that's a choice. Demonstrators have a choice with our money like you do at home. It's not given away, so she paid what you pay. So the fact I can use those. I can also use the spellbinders, and watch me go out of camera shot again just to find it. I bought this. I noticed you had one on the happy hour last night with tags that I nearly bought.
Wow.
One of these. The Spellbinders deep dish dies.
Yes, I remember. Yes, I remember that. You told me. You messaged me afterwards, like, oh, I bought one of those ones.
So I bought this one, and I nearly got the other one last night. So this is a Spellbinders deep dish die. This is a die most people won't remember. These are the Sizzix Thinlets.
The Sizzlets.
Or Sizzlets.
Sizzlets,
They're not as thin as a thin die, but they're not as thick as a big die. The machine will take it. This is one, a blast from the past, Anna Griffin.
Ah, yes, Anna Griffin,
And again, like a thin die, but slightly thicker.
It's almost like a mixed, not quite a mixed media die, but it is a mixed media.
It's halfway between that and a mixed media die. A standard thin die that we're used to from any company at all will work. We've then got things like, these are the Handmade by Hayley mixed media fabric dies.
We'll cut fabric.
So it will take those, and it will take the wooden dies, it will take the Sizzix originals. So if you had the thing, if you had the machine where you put it in and you pumped it and moved it along, those dies will fit in here. The aqua quilt dies, the original
well,
dies
we tried.
you
know, I have got a one of the first die cutting machines that I had was called Sleepy Maid, and it had like Sizzix dies, but they were extra thick. And this machine could deal with them.
This machine will deal with them. And the way it does it, first of all, is because it's a really well-built machine. Yeah, it's a really well built machine. I mean, to be honest, to give a list of what this doesn't do is easy.
I mean, it
it's easier than anything else.
clean, which I need that,
No,
but you know.
in terms of die cutting,
Yeah.
if you've got a 12 by 12 die, of which Sizzix did a few limited run a few years ago,
it did, yeah.
it won't fit. Everything else will.
Yeah.
And it's the plate combination that's been so clever. Great pressure, great thing, but as you said, you've got a base plate.
Yeah.
So that will give you the height to start
Absolutely.
with. But then you have a C plate,
Okay.
which is 3 mil.
Yeah.
You have a B plate, which is 5 mil.
Right.
You then also have a 1 mil thick
Okay, yeah.
metal plate with
Yeah.
it. And you've also got a very thick embossing mat, which again
Right,
is a
yeah.
3 mil embossing mat.
Okay.
So it means basically I can go, if I want to do a normal die,
Okay,
I
yeah.
would go A plate,
Right.
C plate. Now this C plate is 3 years old.
Yeah. And it's still
This is the
pretty
one I
straight.
use on air. This
Yeah.
came out of my case yesterday. This is my C plate, 3 years old.
Yeah.
Yeah. C plate. I have my card and my die and my
See if
B
it-
plate on
yeah.
top. And it's probably easiest if I actually show you. I'm going to take here.
Yeah.
And this might be a bit of a struggle, and this is what I'm almost hoping it will be.
Okay, yeah. well,
Because, so this was from the Crafts 2 Happy Hour last night, so
Yeah.
I have no idea of the weight of this card, but it's a
But it's
really
glossy.
coated, glossy
Yeah.
card, yeah? So I'm going to go card, die and machine. So what I do is I run it through.
yeah.
As it's only a small die,
Right.
I just press run and it accepts it. As it's a small die, I can press reverse. One button, one touch. No stop, no pause, no messing about. It's whisper quiet and it reverses back. And look, when it reverses, it sits there.
Right.
Doesn't drop out.
Yeah.
So I can check now, has that cut? Yes.
Wow.
I wanted it not to.
You wanted to show that you know, in
Because
the metal
what I can then
plate.
do is, this is the fab thing. If that die needed a little bit more pressure, and just to show you, can you see how beautifully
Oh my
that
goodness. Yeah.
has actually cut and embossed through the machine?
I mean,
I wouldn't need to look at the edge of that,
Yeah.
and all these bits, sorry, will.
I mean, I
come
struggle
out.
to die cut with my. I have got a Big Blue, which is a Tatterlay's original electrical machine that I don't think is in production anymore. I get on fairly well at home with it. But I know, for instance, that if I have got an intricate die or I have got a durable scorable or something
Yeah.
like this, I need to bring my tangerine out, which I don't want to do because
No.
it's manual and because it kind of is bringing it out. Having a machine that I know I just can. I mean, it will give me those results. That's for me, it sells it.
It is, and it's embossed, so it's beautiful. But if that hadn't have cut, I would simply add the metal shim in and add another mill in.
Right. And you put the metal shim over the top or
I can
under?
put it over the top,
Right.
or I can put it underneath.
Perfect. Yep.
And that's what I tend to do. And when your machine, because they all get tired,
They do.
when your machine gets tired after a
Absolutely.
couple of years, I end up putting my metal shim under there
And then.
and leaving that to increase that pressure. But I can also put a metal shim over the top of it.
Right.
But if I want to use a big die, or I want to use, say, well, I'll tell you what, the one I haven't cut is the Sizzlet. Okay, so how would you cut this? You would probably know the original sandwich for
Yes,
this.
I do. Well, it's just like an embossing folder, I think. So it would be, the original in a Sizzix would be the A and the 2 clear plates.
Yeah, so I've got this
The
one.
2 3mm plates, yeah.
So you can see it fits down. I'm going to pop my card on top. So what I need to do now is, that's a lot thicker. So
Right.
if I use my C and my B, that's going to be too thick.
Okay.
And what I'll do is I'll show you, the machine will reject it.
Okay.
Watch it not do and make me look silly. Just won't even take it.
Yeah.
It won't take it. Look.
Yeah.
All
It's
three
like-
lights
like
flash.
It tries, but it's too much.
Rejects it,
Yeah.
but it reverses it.
Yeah.
How many times have you trapped your plates in the middle of a machine
Yeah.
when it's got too far and it chunks and stops? This rejects it. It's never happened to me. So I now know that that's wrong. So I can simply go, right, well, let's try it with just the C plate. Oh, look. It slides
yeah.
straight through, no tension.
Yeah, there's no tension.
But you've got then, so let's try it with the B plate.
Yeah.
Let's turn it on first, shall we? So with the B plate, it runs through because you've got different widths.
Absolutely.
If you've got different widths embossing folders or different widths dies, it will take all of those.
If we needed a little bit more pressure like this, could we put the metal shim underneath?
Well, we're going to, because it's not. If you look there, it's gone through, but it's not really cut it.
No.
Not at all. So we increase the pressure by adding the metal shim.
Which comes in with the machine.
Which comes included
that's
it.
Brilliant.
So we just put that one in, and we go there. And what you've got is, you've got all this option and all this ability to just play and know that if you get it wrong, if you get it wrong, it won't take it. It just seriously, full stop, will not take it.
It's funny because I want to let a little bit know. When I was doing one of the shows, I was presenting, so the machine suddenly stopped, and I thought, oh, right, what's happened to the machine? It wasn't the machine, it was literally the power had gone on in that power socket. Sometimes you're thinking, this is a machine that I have been seeing used by so many demonstrators, and nobody has had any issues whatsoever. When I was cutting at home certain materials, and I was struggling to die cut those materials, then I came here and I was like, well, I'm going to give it a try, see if it that would die cut it. Now you know it, and you know that it has got John Seals approval, that many of them, but I need to tell you that we are extremely busy. So much so that we are limited stock. That means that 90% of the monthly stock has now gone. What that means is that it's not going to be here for long. It's not like we have got extra stock. There is no more. This is the thing. If you want to grab an exquisite machine, it looks good. It does look incredibly good. And I remember because a lot of, you mentioned Anna Griffin, and it's just like, that's the sort of look that this machine has. It comes in with 2 embossing folders and dies that you can use as well. 30 dies. And like John says, it's dies that you want to use. Dies like the numbers, tags in there as well, the bicycle, which I adore. But it comes as well, which is with all the plates you need for every single die that is out to A4 in size, which, let's face it, is 99.999% or even more of the die sizes. I love the way that with this machine you don't have to use power, and you don't have to use, the hand cranking mechanism. I mean, you might be like my mom. My mom, bless her, she's a now massive paper crafter and die cutter. And one of the things she loves die cutting. However, she has got issues with austerity. So this is why she was asking me, emailing me about, do I need to go for the Go Power? And I said, yes, you do need to. You know what? And also, if you are based in Europe or in the USA, you still can get it. Obviously, we still sell to those places. So and don't forget to become a Freedom member either for that reason. But what I love about this machine is easy, it's convenient, it's powerful. And for me, ultimately, it comes to, I trust John. I trust John so much that this is with him I kind of go for to have my collection because I trust his opinion. And when he told me about the Couture Creations Go Power and Emboss, I was like, okay, so you have tried and tested so many different die cutting machines, and this is the one that you are happy to come in to our screens and say, this is the one you use. He's bought 5 of them for his workshops. You want some machine that is reliable, that is going to stand the test of different people using it. That's what you want from a die cutting machine. Now, there is also a question, thing. If you wanted to email us in with any questions, studio@thecraftstore.com, that will be the address to do it. Personally, I think with a die cutting machine, what I want is ease of use. Tick the box. I want power, the powerful kind of Go Power, take the box and then some. And then I want also a machine that's going to last the test of time. Now, I'm not going to tell you that I have had it for a long time because I haven't. John has had it for 3 years. And I will tell you, John isn't gentle. Well, I mean,
no,
he might be gentle in some things, but, not gentle when it comes to tools and to put them through the machine and kind of...
I am not gentle at all. I make no apologies. What I'm going to do is, while you're talking, I'm going to pull out my one. I'm going to show you how I store it, and I'm going to pull out the one that I would normally use. Now,
I thought that
when
you were
these were
gonna
last
pull out
available, I treat myself, which is a word,
Yeah.
I treat myself to a new one.
Yes,
and said,
absolutely.
really, mine is getting really. It's not that it's not doing it; it's getting manky looking.
Well, it's a
so
stretch.
I've treated myself to a new one, but I am going to pull out my one that's
Perfect.
3 years old. I've used on
Yeah.
every show and show you that one.
Well, John does like, can I talk about numbers? Because this is a monthly mega deal. You can say limited stock, incredibly busy. Treat yourself, like John has said. Maybe it's a birthday coming up. Maybe you are, I mean, one of my friends, Chris, in Manchester, he was like, he had always the A4, A6 die cutting machines. And when I came out with Miss P Loves, he was like, oh, I love them, but I don't have an A4 die cutting machine. So he still hasn't invested. This is the machine that I would recommend you to go at the minute because it's such a powerful machine. Now, I will tell you another thing that I love about this one is the fact that even though it's really nice and smooth, it has got a flat surface there. So I like to leave my plates in there. Yeah, on top of that. So therefore, you are not taking away the real estate.
No.
The real estate that it kind of... Right, I'm going to do some numbers. First of all, a limited stock. Second, 3 payments of £46 and 33 pence if you want to, or 66 pence if you want to flexi buy it. That means that you open a flexi buy, put other stuff in there, or one-off payment of £139 and 99 pence. If you're a Freedom member, you do not pay £4 and 95 pence for delivery. So even more reasons to check out your basket right now, but very, very quick because we're extremely limited to stock. 880-282 is your item number. Now, John, show us your one.
This is literally, this is like sort of, this is how I store mine.
Yeah.
Literally, can you see? That is how it travels with me.
That means a machine, a die cutting machine, because it's an engineering feat, there really is. Having it stored upside down or, vertically, it's a testament again about the quality of the inside.
This has been in this box like this. This moves everywhere around the country. Anyone who's ever seen me at a retail show, at Stamperama or anything, will recognise my case. But literally, that's how I store it. This is my machine. You can see now why I said...
Yeah.
I was kind of thinking it might be nice to get a new one. And I hastened to... And as I've said before, I bought it. Before anyone starts thinking, oh, yeah, but it's all right for you to say that. You get given these things. I don't, trust me. I mean, if there is a way that you tap into that, I've never managed it in the 7 years I've been in the industry. But, so this is mine, straight from the box. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but this is how I store it.
But it's not that, can I say something? It's like, it's actually not that bad. Because it's not shiny and new, that's fair enough, but it's not battered.
No, it doesn't.
It's a little bit of scratch.
I mean, look at my plate.
Not battered.
Look at my A plate. This is how I, this is what happens.
Yeah.
This is actually cleaner than the one I've got at home. The one I've got at home, if you watch any of the videos, that's terrible. Yeah, but I don't clean things and stuff. But A plate, C plate, my machine, is, as I said earlier, my machine's 3 years old.
Yeah.
So I tend to use my metal shim in it.
Okay. Yeah.
Because that helps extend it. Let's use exactly the same die. I can use exactly the same card. I'm putting it on the side.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's find the right plate. B plate, honestly. Oh, shall we use mine?
Shall you use yeah.
Well, they're all mine, but this is my older one.
Wow.
I thought I'd be really nice for everyone and use a fresh one on telly.
You were very considerate, but also I love that you are showing the real, plates after 3 years of use. How good to stay there.
3 years of use. Now, I tend to do a show a week.
Yeah.
Which means that I've done 5 hours a week. I've done probably, let's say, 15 hours a month.
Yeah.
For the last 3 years with this machine live on
TV.
air. On TV alone.
So that means that all the prep,
and you know how much prep goes into it. So there we go.
Yeah.
So this, there we go.
Yes.
Is exactly the same.
Perfect.
And I can still take, this came out the same way, and I can still, pop these pieces out. You see how, this is a great thing.
Yeah.
See how these have hung in there a little bit more?
Yeah.
Yeah? Because I've had so much use of this.
I see, yeah.
So what would I do? Well, I would put it down.
I see,
I would put on the plate. I would take the A5 metal shim.
Yeah.
Yeah. pop my B plate on. Yeah,
Okay, yeah.
because as I was saying to Tony, you know, our security manager who came in, I said, as I'm getting older, I'm finding things like getting up in the middle of the night and things that never existed. As things get older, they get a little bit more tired.
And they do. Don't tell me about it.
No,
I mean, just
but
find
what
it,
I mean is
very...
that happens. So, but this is a machine that will last you because the way it's designed means it's not going to just snap or break or anything. So it took that extra pressure, and there we go. That literally now just drops out.
Perfect. Thank you, John.
Even on that age, it does it. I love it.
You know, well, you love it. You are loving it at home, but I need to tell you something at home. All our stock is allocated in people's baskets, which means that if you are one of the lucky ones, you have it in your baskets. Please do check out if you want the machine. If you don't want the machine, by all means, let somebody else have it, because that's what you know. If you don't think that it's for you, then that's fine. There's people out there who want it. So I would recommend you to do check out right now, because it's technically gone. That's the monthly mega deal gone. Remember, the magnetic plate did sell out. They didn't come back. This is, you know, we were supposed to have another show at 1 o'clock. There's not going to be a 1 o'clock, at least not with the Go Power and Emboss.
Do I get an early bath?
Well, I mean, if you... No, because you are here at 6 o'clock.
I'll be at 6 o'clock, aren't I?
I mean, if you want to have an early bath and then come back, that's fine. That's fine. We don't mind that. But as long as you make sure that you check out your baskets, because that's your only gate to put your order through, whether you are doing shopping online on thecraftstore.com or whether you could give us a call here at the call center, which is upstairs. 880-282 is your item number. If you have it in your basket, check out, you will get it. Now, we have got the Kaleido, bundle here. Now, this is a phenomenal bundle that even if you are going for the Go Power and Emboss and you're not going for the Kaleido, I would strongly recommend to go for this bundle. And the reason is because you are getting a 3mm pair of plates. You are getting also the 5mm and the magnetic base. We are over 80% of the stock. And John, this is one of those things that I love the way that it works on the Kaleido, but also perfectly with the Go Power.
It works perfectly with the Go Power. So you've got, this is, again, I'll do exactly the same again. Yeah? So exactly the same. And this is one of the benefits. I remember years ago, and again, I think it's out of production now, but everyone was crazy. I bought myself a Grand Caliber. I broke 6 of them.
Yes, you did.
Over 2 years.
Yeah.
Poor Colin at Creative Expressions, mending mine virtually weekly. But then they came out with the junior plates. And everyone was like, wow, what a boon. The Kaleido plates, we made sure when we designed these and put these together, we made sure that they would work with the Go Power and Emboss. So we kept to a standard piece. So this is a detailed die. So I'm going to add in my metal shim, which is an extra, although I'll leave that out to start with. The die goes in, normal again, base plate, 5mm, card and die 3mm.
Perfect.
But you know, when you're using a machine like this, if you want to go through with smaller plates, you have to go that way to hit the sensors, don't you? Not on the Go Power, you can go anywhere.
I see.
And just click run. And they will work and cut in this exactly the same. So if you want to do it quicker, you're doing a smaller die. Still works on the reverse, even though it's only grabbing a small plate. It works perfectly. But the other one I want to show you on this. So there we go. There you go. I reversed it too early, but let's see.
You can see it.
Yeah, I reversed it before it fully went through.
That's the thing. I mean, I have done that sometimes, but then you can just run it again once more time, so it's
just
not
run it
wasted.
Again. But if you want to use your big dies with the Go Power, you need 2 C plates. Now, because I looked on social media earlier and a lady had said she was struggling to get a new C plate. There aren't any available at the moment because if you use it in the right order, you won't need to replace it. So they never ordered thousands of them thinking we're going to sell lots. So you need 2 C plates. Well, you don't. You need 2 3mm plates.
And this is what we are getting in this bundle.
And that's what you get in the Kaleido bundle. So I'm going to use a piece of card that's bigger than I need.
But it doesn't matter if it's bigger, does it?
So this is dolly board.
Yeah. Perfect.
So I'm going to need to chop it. Oh, no, I don't. I can do it that way. Okay.
Yeah.
What you do is to do a big sty is between two of the small Kaleido plates. Take it in any old way, plus run, and that will cut your big styes.
I see.
So unless you've got the large ones, but if you have, and I want to be perfectly honest here, if you cannot get a C plate and you've got the bigger big styes and you want to cut them, you simply need a 3mm plate, and you get those with the platinum.
With the big shot.
You get those with the big shot.
You're getting with the platinum, Jane Davenport. You will get them as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
you get them, and you can find them.
Your
Cuttlebug plates work through this as well.
Yeah.
We've tested that, and their magnetic base.
Absolutely.
But you see here, this is dolly board, mount board. I think it's like 2000 GSM. This was one of my favourite Tim Holtz styles. I know you'll have got this one.
I bought a bunch of that because there is so much you can do with the stuff.
But you can see there, that's cut through and cut through really, really easily and really simply just by using the 2 3mm plates. So it works. It's basically everything you need if you can't get hold of those. The other question I've had, and you'll use these for, is the Couture Creations, Heartfelt Creations, flower moulds. They are exactly the same design and depth as the big styes, so they will fit through this machine, but you will also use your 2 3mm plates from your Kaleido will work with your flower mould from Couture Creations. Unfortunately, I don't have one, and we don't have one here for me to try, but they will go through exactly the same way. So you've got the moulds. It will also take, and again you can use the smaller 3mm plate if you need to, the Spellbinder's Glimmer and the Couture Creations Go Foil.
Is the foiling system that will go, because that requires a bigger mouth or a deeper mouth.
It does, yeah, so it will work. So the Kaleido plate's absolutely perfect for that. And the other thing I love about these is they're magnetic.
Yeah.
As standard.
Right.
Normally you pay a lot more for a magnetic plate. So it's certainly, when you're using smaller dies, it can be, and you can, literally, I could cut these like this.
Okay, yeah.
So I can cut using the magnetic base plate.
Right.
I don't, but you can, because all you do is put 5mm on top, 3mm on top.
Okay.
As long as your sandwich is right.
5 and 3.
5 and 3. As long as you get the sandwich to base 5 and 3, to that same depth, it will work no matter what you're using.
Perfect.
So anything you're using.
And you're getting both the 3mm pair and the 5mm in this bundle.
So that's done that. It's not been enough pressure, perhaps, to cut the middle, but I've got that beautiful centre. So it just works really, really well. So you can use it that way. So that's why I love the Kaleido plates, and that's why they're one of my absolute favourites. So I'll pass that back to you, because I think I'm running out of ideas now quickly.
Definitely, there it is. So if you want the Kaleido plate bundle, you have got 3mm the pair, the 5mm, and you're getting the magnetic base. £36.47 is your price. You're saving £4 there. Right, if you want yours, you know what to do. You can, of course, we are approaching limited stock. I couldn't hear my producer, and she's like, So there it is. If you want yours, do check out your baskets. I mean, we have had already the sellout of the machine. If you want this bundle, you need to check out your basket. Right, moving down to the next bundle. Another reason to get the Kaleido palettes in here, it's because you are getting the metal shim. Maybe it's for your Kaleido, maybe it's for your Go Power, and then you're getting the rubber mat. Now, am I right thinking that this rubber mat, we don't need to trim it if it's for the Go Power?
If it's for the Go Power, you leave it in the exact size it is, because it comes this size.
Yeah.
Yeah, and basically, I mean, I will honestly tell you the story. This we've had for a long time, and this was designed to be a heat mat, which is why it says it on the packaging. Pop your glue gun on and be able to pull your glue off, but it's silicone. When we were developing the Kaleido, we asked for a quote for a silicone or rubber mat to be an embossing mat for it.
Okay.
And the quote came in to manufacture more than this retails for. And so Peter, myself and Jane sat there and went, no way. No way. I said, well, I use this.
Yes.
So we said, well, we'll just keep on using this and show people, rather than make something that's going to be really expensive.
Absolutely.
So if you're using it in the Go Power, and to be honest, if you want to emboss a die in your Go Power, this is the mat they supply you with.
Right, yeah.
It's too thick.
Right.
This I use, as I did on one of the shows last night, for embossing a stencil.
Yeah.
So I could take one of the beautiful Clarity stencils,
absolutely.
I could put that on a piece of gold card, run that through the machine and emboss it. Yeah.
So
with that, but if I want to emboss a die, I find that too thick. So I use a silicone heat mat. And to make it fit my Kaleido, all I did, you can actually see the wonky line. I used a pair of scissors and cut it off. And it's just the perfect tool for using with your Go Power or with your Kaleido or with any of your die cutting machines, because to be honest, spares and extras of these mats are they're a right price, aren't they?
Absolutely. £12.98 is your price. 234373 is your item number for the Crafts2 A5 metal shim and non-stick craft mat. We have got the Go Power and Emboss machine. Now, a couple of you, being very generous, you have decided maybe it's for somebody else. Well, somebody else is going to take them. We know that we have got like a little bit of a waiting list, basically. So if you don't want it, that's fine. 10 minutes, you have got to check out your baskets. 2 people literally have not checked out their baskets. If you are that person and you wanted it, make sure that you add it. Or if you were waiting either as well. So make sure now is your time to get it. Now is your time to not miss out. Now is your time, if you have been thinking about the Go Power, if you have got that kind of, oh, it's my dream machine, shall I not? Now is your time to make that decision, because there are 2 basically have jumped out of people's baskets, and therefore you have got the ability to do it. Now, we have, although, plates available individually, which is the B plate, the metal shim, and the rubber mat. So shall we break it down? Because the B plate is actually limited stock, £12.99 for that one. So the B plate, why we would want to have an extra one?
To be honest, I would have a B plate if I'd damaged that or I'd broken it. I mean, I am one of those people who says do what I say and not what I do, because I do tend to like to have spares of everything. However, I would never encourage anyone to, unless you've broken it or you've got it really, really heavily marked, because this is the plate that we cut into the most. And if you can be really, you know, this is the plate that goes on top, this is the plate that will hit the rollers, this is the one that can get really mucky. And I know some people prefer to have 1 plate for white card and 1 plate for all the different colours. If you're one of those, you might want to get a B plate. But to me, unless you need to replace it, it's not something you need to put in your basket, and I'm not going to pretend.
Well, I love that honesty from you, and this is why we love it. Personally, being more of a, like you, a fear of missing out? Some fear of running out.
Fear of running out. I am a foro. I coined that a few months ago. I am a foro. I have a fear of running out. I've currently at the moment only got 2 craft artist glues and spare. And it's on a boat at the moment, and I am desperate because normally I have 6.
Personally, I would go for them, but actually, technically sold out. It means that everybody has got it in baskets. Remember, like what happened to those 2 machines that people didn't check out? They are actually back in baskets. So if you want it, make sure that you put it in your checkout. Otherwise, you will not get it. 5282905 is your item number. Wow, what a busy show it is. Well, busy life, in fact. The metal shim here. I cannot recommend enough to have a metal shim. Also, can I say something? I'm passing my fingers here.
Yes. Well,
you know why?
The metal shim, and I know why you're doing it. I do buy and did buy a spare of the metal shim.
Yeah.
And I'm going to show you why. Is because one of the techniques you need to do, if you're using your machine for fabric, or you're using machine, if you've got a double-sided card, remember, Craft Artists, we did the double-sided glitter card, you need to cut into a metal shim to finish it.
Right.
So I cut in last night with Handmade by Hayley's dies for fabric. Cut absolutely beautifully 4 layers, but look what it did to my metal shim.
Right.
Yeah, and this was a brand new one I got just for fabric. Yeah. So I have 1 for paper and card. You can see I've used it. You can see I've got little marks on it where I've cut paper and card into it, but that is my shim. I wouldn't use that as a shim to give me a right cut. So I have one for fabric and one for paper and card. So
like
this
scissors.
is a place where I would say, like scissors.
Yeah,
I hide my mill shop on, you know, Joe's scissors.
Oh, I hide them so well that I can never find them.
Oh no, I know exactly where they are. They're there, but Sam doesn't know where they are.
Oh, I see.
Because I do not, you know, you never want to use your fabric scissors. It's the same. So on your metal shims, yes, have one for paper, one for fabric.
Fabulous. So if you want an extra one, it's just $9.99, especially if you are one of those two people that didn't check out their baskets and you have got the Go Power and Emboss, you will be able to spread the cost in interest-free payments as well. $9.99 is your price. Yours will come without the finger marks, but it just wanted to show that actually, I mean, I would not recommend it to touch the edges, but it's actually perfectly safe. 241587 is your item number. And then the embossing mat. And you're right, John, because it's one of the thickest embossing mats I have ever seen. So perfect for the stencils.
It's perfect for stencils. I was going to, I've been trying to catch Barbara's eye to see if I could borrow one of her stencils, but I've managed to find one of mine, but I might see if I can borrow one in a little bit to show you one of her beauties. We were having a conversation earlier, Barbara and I, about how beautiful her stencils are.
Yeah, well,
so
they are some of the most
I am envious of those.
Absolutely.
I genuinely am. I do have, I have craft envy on that one.
Yeah.
But this is great for this, and I know a lot of the thinner mats don't actually do it as well. Now, I did this last night. Every time I do this, I get it wrong. But the machine will tell me. So this time I've gone the thick rubber mat, the base plate. This is groovy parchment. Yeah, and this is one of my stencils. Yeah.
Perfect.
And I'm going to try the 3mm on top first, because I don't know where I've put my 5mm. I'm sure, in fact I know that's wrong. Where have I? Oh, it's in front of me.
Oh, there it is. Yeah. Well, it's clear, so we'll let you that one.
So we run that through. If it's not right, if it's too thick, the machine will tell me and it will reject it. But this is why. But look at the mat. It's like chewing gum. It starts to stretch itself out, won't it? Because it's that thick. And it means that you get a beautiful embossed impression on your... Can you see that?
Oh, wow, yeah. Okay,
That's going to be so difficult to show.
Yeah.
It really is.
We can
but
see
can you see there? I'm getting... There we go.
There, we can see it. I think in real life it's a lot more
It's a lot more deeper, but this is the great thing. I'm put that back down. I mean, this isn't a stencil, you know, that will work as well on that, but... So I think, well, I want that a bit deeper, don't I?
Yeah.
So I just increase the pressure in the
With
machine.
the metal.
You see now why I say about 2 metal shims?
Yes, absolutely.
It wouldn't look very good if I used that bent and warped thingy one.
So will it work in other die cutting machines such as...
Will.
Yeah,
so this will work, because it's a 3mm.
Yeah.
So this will work in your platinum. This will work in your Big Shot Plus, is it?
Yeah, Big Shot
This
Plus,
will work in your bigger machine. Any A4 machine that uses a 3mm 5-plate combination, it will work in.
It will work in, yeah.
But you see now, I've got a double, but I've got a lot crisper impression.
Oh, yeah, you can see it there. I mean, you're not seeing double, there is actually double. As our shade's doing a brilliant... Yeah, it looks gorgeous.
You're actually seeing double. And again, this doesn't have as much open space, so it's not quite as clear.
Yeah.
But that's the main thing I use that for. And you get some amazing effects. If you've got Mica Magic, you can go over the top of the parchment
that's amazing,
with your Mica Magic.
I love that.
Or vellum. I never know what's called. I really do need a lesson in the difference between vellum and parchment. And
well, it's one of those ones, because I kind of did some research, and vellum comes from veal. So so it's kind of.
I know originally it's
so
lambskin
nowadays,
and things,
you
isn't
have
it?
got like parchers will say that parchment is the higher quality and vellum is like a little bit thin, but then you have got people. So it's a bit of one of those.
I'm using parchment then, because I know this. I bought this from Groovy, so I know that this is.
Parchment.
I know this is high quality, so I know this is parchment.
That's parchment. 273159 is your item number. $12.99 is your price for the embossing mat, and I would get it as well, because I think for embossing details and adding those white work, that would be fabulous. But very, very busy for the Kaleido bundle. It is limited stock now.
We checked. Sam checked yesterday. and asked Peter if there were any more, and it just came back, no, sorry.
Well, there it is.
So I will give you the exact quote. When we asked for more, it was no, sorry.
No. Well, there it is. John has said, so £36.47. It gives you the magnetic base.
The magnetic base, the 5mm plate, and a pair of 3mm plates.
So basically, if we have gone for the Go Power and Emboss, add this to your basket, and then we can use every single one of these plates in that machine.
We can, every single one in there. I mean, as I say, people at home know. If you join me for Craft Cave Live, which I do, I'll get a plug in here. If you join me for Craft Cave Live, which is 7 o'clock live from my Craft Cave at home, on Facebook, on Crafting with John Next Door and Crafts 2, you will see my Go Power machine is there. My Kaleido is there.
Yeah.
You know, you can see around. I don't have anything else. That's what I use. So the combination of being able to mix and match the plates between my favourite manual die cutting machine, the Kaleido, and my favourite electronic machine is just amazing.
Absolutely.
So it's so worth having.
Indeed it is. 719277 is your item number, with a saving of £4 there for that. I'd recommend it, because it's great to have all the plates, and it saves you time as well. Then we have the other bundle, which is the metal shim and the non-stick craft mat for just £12.98. Another great add-on, right?
Yeah, I mean, this is, to me, you need this. I could not cope, and again, if you've watched me ever on a show, or you're watching me tonight at 6 o'clock, I will be using that constantly. So I will be using the metal shim constantly. I use that to emboss in my Kaleido, but you can use that to emboss in any of your A5 die cutting machines, and in your A4 if you've got the Go Power, because it doesn't matter, it's smaller. And then ultimately, it even makes, and I still use mine, when I'm doing hot glue work, which I'm going to be doing tonight, if I hopefully remember to bring my hot glue gun.
If not, I can lend you
If not, I may be popping round. I use that for that as well, and just peel it off, so it's a multi-use to me. But we have made sure that these on their own are on an end of call as well, if people just want the mat.
Oh, absolutely.
Or they just want the metal plate. So they're both available as end of calls.
Triple embossing powder, things like that also work well.
Anything. Literally, it's silicone. You can pour your resin onto here. You could pour your spare resin onto here and push something into it. It's silicone.
Cool.
It won't damage. I mean, it's ridiculous. I sound crazy, but I did say this to Peter when I discovered this one. So that's a ridiculously cheap price for effectively what is almost an A4 sheet of silicone. So you can use it for any of those techniques. Triple embossing.
Wow, I mean, there's so many possibilities. It's just £12.98. I'm very busy for this bundle as well. 234373 is your item number. Now, dies. I mean, we usually show the dies, very quickly on, but it has been such a busy show. These are some of your John Next Door, though. I love that one so much.
I think this is probably my favourite of the mandalas I've done, because it looks to me like a sunflower. I absolutely love that, and it's so many different pieces and panels. And what I wanted to do when they said, would you add some dies on to the show, I wanted to add dies on that I knew were detailed and intricate, and that also all of these samples have been made in the Go Power as well. But I love that. I mean, to say you've got that one, and then you've got one with purple on, I think.
Let me show you.
With like a double layer.
Yeah.
That's actually made with the but that actually turns. But it's made with the same die set, and that's what I love. You can get so many different looks, all from the same die set, and that's just doing it in soft in pinks, using pink colours. But then I think there's another one to your right in the beige with flowers across it.
I love this one.
That's the same die set, but it's just multi-layered. Now that to me looks like an autumn sunflower.
It does.
It's so detailed because we've not used the circle.
Absolutely, and this one as well. I mean, it's just, and I love that kind of depth going inwards.
That one, the one you just showed, is the waste from cutting that one.
Ah, I see. So a twofer.
a twofer.
Yeah.
Both of those cards were made with the same sheets of square card.
Yeah, are gorgeous. And not only you are getting that, you are also getting the corners dies. So 12 dies in total, £21.98 from John next door. 009345 is your item number. And then we have got the perfect matching flowers with that, the lattice flowers. And you know, those lattice flowers, they are one of those ones they accentuate, they kind of add those details. John, I adore that fact that you were giving us lots of different sizes as well.
Well, you've got in there, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, you've got 6 different sizes in the set, and you also get the solid and the lattice pattern for each of them. So there's 12 dies in there, and so one of the things that's always annoyed me as a crafter is you buy set A, which is the lattice, and set B, which is the solid. No, I've included them all together.
Perfect.
So in that small packet, you're actually getting 12 dies, which will make you 6 layered flowers.
Indeed, and it's just, and that's the beauty of it. Then you kind of use them for accentuate whatever you know, kind of card you are creating. 127174 is your item number. £3 saving, £12.99. Right, we have also the tools. Now these tools that we have got on the show, I had to play yesterday, and I was well impressed with the triple action die brush because that's one that has got not only the die brush but also has got the pocket tool and the spatula, and then the glue eraser, which has so many possibilities. $9.99 is the price, $527, $273 is your item number. But we also have a Couture Creations bundle, which we are going to have a look in a second. So this is you are getting the tape cutter, you are getting the lift off. Oh, I like a lift off. And then you have got in there the sanding block and also the die release paper, all for £12.99. This bundle, the item number is 660786 is your item number. Right, now you have got the die brush and the glue eraser.
The die brush and the glue eraser, because when you said it earlier, it's something I was going to actually, something I just came straight into my mind. When we finished the show yesterday, Paola, as usual, say, you know, hello, chatting, talk to the producer, and then Paola had to rush off to start her show. And Paola said, I keep forgetting to order one of those die brushes, I must order one. And that, to me, made me smile, because when you've got a professional like you, who's been in the industry so long, who's not just saying, oh, that's a good idea, or thanks a lot, and off they go, they actually talking to themselves and saying, oh, I need to order one of those, and I need to get one. And you know, I thought
tell you why, because I think the 3-in-1 is just so convenient.
It really, really is, and it's so ergonomic.
It feels so
I
nice
know
in your
it sounds weird, but you know, when we first did these, I'm going to be honest, I was reluctant. This is what I used to use. I bought this off Julia Watts about 5 years ago. It's like a poking tool. Okay, great. On this die here. And then Jane actually said to me, she said, try it. And I went like that. And went, because no matter how much you bash a die, you do not get every bit out. And the thing was, I bought one years ago on the long stick. You know, the little brush like that, on a long stick, because we've not even reinvented the wheel. You know, loads of people have this sort of idea. But that just fits in my hand because I've got my sausage hands, and it really works. And if I've got any bits missing...
No, sausage hands.
Oh, I've got little tiny sausage hands and fingers, I know.
We like your hands.
No, you know, I know what I'm like.
You can do a lot of things with your hands.
Yeah. Well, I try to. That's what I love doing. You know, that's why I love crafting. But, you know, I would say if I can do it, my little sausage fingers, anyone can. But any bits left in there, I can just put my finger in. I can just put the little pokey tool in, but I'm not having to poke each one. And I always said, well, what's that for?
Yeah, absolutely.
And this is for when you've got something like this, or a die like this, which is really tight. And when I cut that, there really aren't, if you look at that die, there aren't any release holes.
Oh, I see,
Okay, it wasn't possible to put any release holes into here. Not to get that piece out in the middle. Okay, and the reason was, sometimes when we put a release hole in, it will actually emboss. And you don't want that little dot. So this is basically to go underneath and dig out your die cut. So you're not, the other way to do it is put your poke tool in,
but that
pull
can
it out,
damage
then
the
makes
die.
a hole. So that's what that's for, because I was like, what is that? And I went, oh. And yeah, and there are times when I design dies like this, and there's the Belgravia border.
Absolutely.
Has no release of dye because it's not right.
By the way, we thank you so much, John, for that. But I need to tell you that a couple of people they haven't checked out their baskets in time. So if you are one of those people and you want it to the machine, I know how it is. It is a considered purchase because it's above £100, and you are thinking, do I not? Do you really want it? Do you need an A4 die cutting machine that is powerful? Now, you can pay in 3 interest-free payments of £46 and 66 pence, and you have got that saving of £10. But let me stop talking and ask John, because if somebody is hesitant, somebody is saying, should I not, and they're not checking their baskets, why would you say to them?
I would say to them, if you are looking for an A4 machine, the very first thing, I got a big shot at first. I think we all started that way. Within 3 months, I went to an A4 machine. If you've just got on your die cutting journey, you're going to want an A4 machine relatively quickly. That's fair. So if you're going to do that, you might as well go for electric.
Absolutely. It's
so much easier. If you're struggling turning your handle, go for an electric.
And it's hefty, it's stable.
Weight and the stability. Go for an electric, and if you're going to go for an electric, it's only in my opinion. But this is not only the one I recommend. I've no connection with them. I bought it. I paid my own money out. Julia Watts bought 2.
Exactly. I mean, that's
with her own money. She bought 2 of them.
She did ask me. I remember. It says like, "Oh, do you know when they are back in stock?" And then it was like, "No." And I asked her.
I had to text her. I messaged her and said they're back in stock. And she ordered 2. I think one for her, one for Phil. I'm not sure, so don't quote me. But when you see people whose job and livelihood depends on their ability to do things right, put their own money out for it, I wouldn't question it, to be honest. It's the same as the press to impress. If you see someone using a press-to-impress stamping platform, they've bought it. And I always say that's the biggest recommendation, is look what the professionals are using.
Absolutely. And I can vouch for that as well. Now, remember, extremely limited stock, because what happens is everybody put it in their baskets, and the baskets auto-refresh every 10 minutes. If you're one of those the people that you want a machine, you are thinking about it, now is the time to check out your basket. We want to let you know, too, if that happens again. Therefore, now is the time to put your order through. Make sure that whether you give us a call, by the way, we have got queues on the phones, so the best way would be to go to the website, thecraftstore.com. That will be the easiest way to check out your baskets, to make sure that you have got an incredible die cutting machine. Now it's all in baskets. Please, if you want them, check out your baskets now. Thank you, John. I'll see you at 6 p.m.
See you at 6 o'clock.
6 o'clock. And of course, I'll see you in an hour's time with the one-day special. Stay tuned for more. After the break, we have got Totally Pat with Pat and Mark. Oh, it's so good to see Pat all well with Don Wheeler presenting. Then we have got the one-day special with Corinne.
Tickets are on sale now for Crafting Live at Sandown Racecourse. Featuring exclusive offers and competitions. Over 800 make and takes. Stock up from over 50 exhibitors. And meet and greet our craft presenters. Plus, craft members save 25% off their tickets. Book your tickets now at creatingcraft.com and search for Crafting Live.
Hi, I'm Charmaine from Dolly Dimples, and I've been crafting since I was a little girl, and I have a massive passion for anything crafty related. Dolly Dimples is a fictional character in Dolly Dimples Town. There's whimsical characters, fantasy characters, mythical characters. There's so much going on, so much happening in Dolly Town, and it's a fun place to be in. Our products are all hand-drawn. That makes them quite unique because you've got that quirkiness about them. We have decoupage, backing papers, we have templates for 3D objects, stencils in the mix, we have dies, and lots of other things are coming to you soon. Make sure you tune in for the Dolly Dimple shows and have some fun.
Have you heard of freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom Members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Hello, good morning and welcome to the craft store. We've got another fabulous hour for you and with the fabulous duo as always. So we're going to be doing this one. So it's all about the fantastic patchwork quality that we've got for you this afternoon. And obviously we're going to be quilting with Totally Patched. It's going to be incredible. I've got Pat and Mark with me, as you can see this morning, so it's going to be amazing. We had a fantastic hour this morning. So they are my duo, and we've got fantastic new products that you may have not seen this morning. You may have been in bed, but this is your time now to make sure that you get on board with these. Now, the first one we want to show you is the country sampler. Okay, now this is your monthly collection. Okay, you're going to be able to make 3 of the squares with this collection. So if I just show you on here, you'll be able to make this first one here. Okay, so you've got that one, and then you're going to make this one and this one as well. So you're going to make those first 3 in your first lovely monthly collection. Now with that, we have actually got 2 options as well. Okay, so we've got the homespun woven one as well by Moda, which is this one with a different colour array. So you'll see they're very, very similar. If I show you at the back, this is the first one that you can make. Okay, and then this is the second one. Okay, so this is the Moda one. And this is the shirting. So you've got these fantastic 2 collections, but do you know what? If you can stretch and you can actually then get the 2, I would start building this as your portfolio with your patchwork quills. And these are absolutely beautiful. But the best people to tell me about this is Pat, and Pat can give me a little bit more about this one.
This is our new monthly quilt.
Yes.
We'll be doing it over the next 6 months here on the craft store. 2 options, as you said. We've got homespun, which is like the checky looking one, which is a Moda fabric by Kansas Troubles, and then we've got the shirtings, which is the blue and red one, which is a Stoff fabric. Month by month you'll gain new skills as you go along, because there's so many different blocks to learn. So it's sort of a little commitment into patchwork where you'll learn a lot along the way. So we've got 3 blocks, as you said, this month. So it's just a great way of
spreading the cost as well, isn't it?
Yeah, spreading the cost, spreading the workload and learning new things.
It is, and I have to be honest with you, right from the go, I have been so impressed. Each and every piece of all the kits are pre-cut. I can't stress that enough, honestly. And like my dad today, my dad's been watching. Hello, Dad. He'll be watching again now, bless him. Obviously, you know, my dad doesn't do patchwork. You know, he doesn't do quilting and things like that. He's not used to anything like that. But even he said it's like having a gardener come round and do it all for you. All you've got to do is then go out and put a couple of bulbs in. That's how easy it is to do this. You've got everything pre-cut and designed for you. It's absolutely 100% top quality cotton. So you've got those designer finishes with these as well. And you know, with this, is dip your toe in the water with these as well. And you've got that little bit of detail in there too. But this is going to be so simple. Full instructions. And honestly, at the end of the phone line or an email, obviously Pat and Mark will be there for you as well. But you can watch these on Rewind, the shows. We're going to be showing you demonstrations. This is going to be incredible. So if you wanted to do that. Now, if you want to do 1 month at a time, which is fabulous for the next 6 months, this is fantastic. But do you know what? If you're like me and you're thinking, do you know what? I want it now. I want to do this. This is going to be fantastic for you to have this. You can have everything. If you want the whole shebang, you want everything to arrive to you, so you've got it all and you know it's there. You've not got to wait. Here we have it. First of all, you're going to get your backing. You are going to receive your wadding, so you've got those in there. Full instructions, and I have to say, these are the most comprehensive instructions. These are just the first bit, the overview, okay? Let's have a look on the box. Let's have a look what's inside. Now, as you go in, like I say, all environmentally friendly, fantastic quality. You get your finished example, so you've got it all there. So eye by eye, you can see how you're going. Now, look at this. Each and every block has got instructions. It also tells you if you want to recreate it and cut it, so save these as your Bible. Think of these of like your fantastic Bible sheets. Keep these, punch holes in them, and then you've got these blocks to go with. Again, each and every piece is in each and every one of these, and like Mark was saying earlier, take them out once you've done them, put them back in here, and you know it's safe. They're all kept clean, they're all kept tidy, and you know exactly what the finished item will look like. So absolutely beautiful. So you've got those. So all you do is open and sew. It's like I was saying to you earlier, if you saw this morning's shows, if you order the food boxes that come, you know, the Hello Freshers, that kind of thing, just saying. Everything is in the box. You get like a menu, it tells you instructions how to do it. It's the same with this. But having the luxury, it's the only people I know from Totally Patched, you know, by Pat and Mark, who actually pre-cut everything for you. There's not a lot out there on the market that do this. All you've got to do is take it out and sew. You haven't got to waste the time on making sure that you're measuring it right, wasting fabrics, everything's in there. So if you're wanting a little look at that one, so that's the homespun woven, which is this one, okay? Look at that, a quarter of the stock of this has gone. And like, if you're wondering why it says Pat Palmer, obviously Pat's put a name on it, so obviously this was the time of the year when she did this and everything else. But me and Mark were talking earlier, and we said if you embroidered it, you know, you could personalise it for that special gift for somebody as a wedding present, as a special anniversary. It could be somebody's 40th or 50th. What a special gift to buy somebody who's got everything. Something like this would be fantastic. So if you're loving that colourway, that is the homespun one. This is everything in the box you're getting for that. Now, next one, if you're wanting the shirting, this is the fantastic reds and blues. It's even got a little bit of monochrome in there. And again, beautiful with this one. But these are just to die for, aren't they? These are totally incredible. I've been blown away by these, Pat.
I know you have. I think they're just the right size to have a go at. Or if you've got a big quilt on the go, you can use these as a little, you know, a little break.
Escape. Just do something different.
A little something. They look lovely hung on the wall. And you said there about the date and my name.
Yeah.
I made one of these very similar, which we found in a box, didn't we?
Yeah.
And was stunned to see that it said 1999.
Wow.
Yeah. So you should always date things if you can, or like you said, if it's for a special occasion for somebody.
Or on the back, on the reverse.
Yeah, you're supposed to label everything, really. But I was just stunned that it was that long ago. So
wow. It's like when you find photographs and things like that in tins, and you know, I know when my dad was in the army, and there'd be photographs, and it's got the date and the year on it. Things like that. These are memories, and remember, this is a physical memory as well. So again, make these extra special and get the details with that. But that one is the shirting one if you are wanting that one. So obviously bear that in mind. If you are wanting this one, it is available on the Flexi Buy of 3 payments of £34. If you want to get it all out, it is £104.39. If you're wanting this one, it is 304817. So you've got those two. So if you are now wanting to make the tile effect, we're going a little bit quicker this morning because we want to make sure we get all the demonstrations in. We've got lots to see. Now, this is what I'm saying. Mark spends hours with his daughter doing all this. We have got 2 options in this collection. Now, this is a songbird. This is the tiles one. Now, once it's gone, it's gone. Okay, quarter of the stock of this has gone. It's absolutely beautiful. You've got botanicals, you know, I'm going to say you've got that Liberty style S fabric in there. So if you're wanting designer for your home, a lot of us do nowadays. And if you've got younger people in the family, sometimes it's all about the colourways and everything else. We have got this fantastic effect. Now, this one is a 50-inch by 50-inch on this one. 2 flexible buy payments on this one of £40. So when you get in this one, this will be incredible. And do remember, if you open up your flexible basket, then you can put other items in. And with this show, I surely would make sure you do. So this is the songbird one. So this is the tile one. We've got that one. So we've got the fantastic designs with this one. And then we have got the plain one as well. So if you are wanting just the plain blocks of colours that will give you that injection of colour in your home, just where you want that splash of colour without decorating, this definitely will do that. And look at these. Mark has hand cut this. I cannot tell you. these are like perfect sandwiches. You know, I'd have him round to cut all the sandwiches as well. Look how amazing these are. You don't have to think about it. You're not going to be wasting fabric. It's literally take it out and make and create. Look at the detail on this, how large it is for one and how beautiful and stunning it is. £79.99 if you are wanting this one. Our usual price was £94.99. With this one, that's the Songbird one by Moda, 178906 with that one too. So we have got that fabulous one there for you as well. Now, the next one, I love this one. This is the mini log cabin, and look at the detail. Look at the design. We were saying earlier, this would be fabulous on one of your nice little hall tables. You could actually put that on your dressing table. 40% of the stock. You know, this morning when I'm starting to give you stock, you know, calling out what is going and disappearing, you know soon it's going to be a warning. We're going to demonstrate this later, so let's not miss out on this one. Grab this one, or if not, watch it back on rewind and you'll be able to see all the design. So honestly, why did you design this one, Pat?
I wanted to do a collection of smaller quilts, mini quilts, featuring traditional blocks. Log cabins are traditional block.
Okay.
And this was the first of a collection. We do a subscription, and this is the first one.
Yep.
So really, just lovely. And then you know I'm going to go on with different blocks. And I'm putting mine on the wall. They look gorgeous. It looks like a wall full of photographs.
Piece of art. It looks like.
Yeah. Mine are starting to look lovely, aren't they?
Yeah.
And it insulates as well, I'm just saying. But you do get your wadding in there as well. You are going to get all your fabrics and everything else, and even the teeny tiny squares are cut for you. If I had to cut those with a rotary cutter, I'm telling you now, they wouldn't be squares. Do you know what I mean? There'd be bits missing. These are all pre-done for you. They're going to come in your little box when you get these, but everything to make this fantastic design. We were saying earlier, if you stitch these together, you could make little, it could be like a clutch bag as well. But also with that, you could actually make it into a little makeup bag. You've got everything, the potential to do that, because I was thinking, right, you could do that, stitch it up, I could put a little button on there, I could add that in, so it could be a bag to keep your, you know, your cosmetic brushes in and things like that. You've got different ways of utilising these to make it extra special as gifts. Now, I did give you a little warning, we are approaching half the stock of this one has now gone. I cannot stress enough how quickly these are absolutely going. A lot of you have obviously been in bed, you've got up and now you're watching. Next, I need to show you this. Let's just take a moment. Wow, stunning on their own. You know with these, I'm going to be naughty, I'm going to do it. These are larger, is that all right, Mark?
Yeah.
I'm taking it out, I'm doing it. These are larger than a standard size fabric, aren't they, Mark?
These are 58 inches wide, where the standard size for fabric is 45.
Yeah.
44,
so
45.
The potential is amazing
So
with
you get
these.
a lot more fabric in each half metre, yeah.
And honestly, these are top quality as well, because obviously this is a mix of cotton and linen, isn't it?
This is 80-20 cotton linen, yeah.
Oh, wow. So, again, you're getting luxury. And you know sometimes with linen, you can pick it up and it's a bit itchy, scratchy. These are soft. So if you are making new baby gifts and things like that, you're making bumpers for cots or little blankets for when they've got the car seats, these are going to be fantastic. But you know what? If you just want that designer high-end, you know, like when you go in the department stores and they have the little haberdashery little bit upstairs in some of them, I always go for a wander around to look at the buttons and the threads and everything. These are what these are like. Now, once they've gone, they have gone with this. Remember, they're on the 2 flexi baskets items on that one, so if you're wanting to get that, but also £47.99 for these. These are 3 metres in total with the assorted linen ones. Half the stock has gone, but beautiful designs. If you're wanting those fabulous neutrals to use like a little black dress, so you can mix them with other colours, you've got those there. But remember, 2 flexible payments of £24 as well. Now, let's show you a few extra little bits that we've got. Now, these were a favourite as well. Now, these are the Dancing Paris Zen fabrics. Now, on there, you can't see as well, but they've got that hint of a tint of little bits of gold. They sparkle. They actually twinkle. They are gorgeous. You've got that play of day and night, and you've got those soft grey tones in there too. £22.99 for those ones, £847,525 with those. And we've also got the plain Amish fabric bundle as well. You're getting 10 half metres of these as well, so you've got those to mix and match, and they are £47.49, £536,264. Half the stock of that has gone, but do remember as well today, Pat has actually brought one of her books with us as well, that you can then build different quilts. The colours in that would work very well with those too. Now, same fabrics as the strips, we've got those too, so if you want to mix them in with the strips, with the fabrics we've just shown you, for £12.39 you can have 10 of the 5-inch strips with this one, 434-841 with this one. And if you are wanting the booklet that I was telling you about, this is fantastic. This is the plain and simple. This is the Amish style quilt pattern book. And honestly, keep that because you know you can swap your colours in and out. You're looking at £22.49, full instructions in there, sizing and everything. So it's going to be incredible for you to be able to use. Next up for you. Now, we have got the Amish Star cushions. You actually can make 2 of these cushions in there, and you've got the black in there, you've got that beautiful purple in there, very, very regal. I'm actually going to grab them because I think you need to see them. That's just me, I'm going rogue again, but I want you to see how incredible these are. But look at these. You can make 2 full-size cushions. So you're looking at 16-inch by 16-inch with these. Makes 2. Look how glorious they are. So you imagine in a sitting room or something like that. Obviously for the girls and the guys, you've got those fantastic colours. But look how glorious they are. If you went in the high-end department stores, you know you would pay more than that for these 2 cushions alone. You could pay that just for one, for the detail. You've got the beautiful joy of knowing you've made that, the time, the effort. And like Pat was saying, put the year that you made this, because these will be keepsakes. These really will truly be the ones that you want to go with. If you are wanting to get these, remember it's 816-848 with that one, £22.99. But do you know what? I need to take a shush for a minute. We need to have a look at the obviously fantastic things that Pat's going to do, because do you know what? I'm a little bit loved up with this. I have to be honest with you. I am getting into this quilting, and Pat's going to show us exactly how to do it.
Thank you. I think we've got a new convert in Dawn.
Yes, I think you will. I have to be your new best friend.
I think she's got it. Okay. So we're just going to do a talk you through the 3 blocks you get if you're going for month 1 of the sampler quilts. It's exactly the same in the whole kit, so that applies to all of the packets, yeah. They're all the same numbers, everything the same. So this month we're getting month 1, which is Monkey Wrench, which is on the table here. We did that live in the first hour, so you can watch that on rewind. Then we're getting Simple Squares. Now this really is very simple. Sometimes you don't want to overcrowd a sampler quilt with too much fussiness. You need fill-in spaces to let the other things shine. But you don't want them to all look boring. They want a bit of interest. So this is just 8 squares joined together. So I'm not going to show you that. Mark's got it in front of you.
So I could do that one.
You could do it today.
I could do that today.
Do you want to come over? No. Maybe not yet. Next time.
Maybe after.
Yeah.
Run and walk comes to mind.
Yeah, she's off. Did you see it? She's gone. So that's, you get them. They're just obviously different colours for whichever you've chosen. So that's, I'm not going to bore you with that demonstration. So
no, but it shows different levels can achieve this. So if you are new like me and you're thinking, I can do a straight line, I can do that. This has got all the different elements and features in to do that. And this is why Pat is so clever. Obviously with the educational side, obviously teaching for many, many years. This is the passion that's gone into these and made it easy for you to do it. So bear that in mind. Don't be scared. Don't be like me and think, oh, can I, can't I? Yes, you can. I'm going to start trying this for sure.
Especially because they're pre-cut for you. That's the thing. So number 3 this month is Crazy Patchwork. Now, Crazy Patchwork started in the Victorian era when they used like rich velvets, brocades, all the leftovers from everything. Lace, yeah, a very rich embossed sort of look, and they'd make whole quilts from them. So this is our little nudge to that. And this is where I did write my name and date, so perfect for an occasion to write that as well. So I'm just going to show you this. It's really quite easy. That's what it looks like in the
packet.
In the packet, and that's the homespun selection. You didn't take it out, Mark.
No, okay.
No, I've got this one. Let's
just take this out because packet will shine.
Oh, packet shining, shining packets. Not my department, shining packets.
What you got that for?
I've got the other one.
We've both got one.
No falling out, you two.
You've got homespun.
Okay,
I've got
carry on
curtains.
then. You carry on. I'll just sit here and look pretty.
Okay, you can have this now.
Oh, thank you very much.
Right, this is foundation piecing, but in a really easy, simple way. So stick with me. There's only 7 pieces, so you can't go wrong. Each one is sized, so it's appropriate for what you're going to do. And the first thing you have to do is you have to trace off your it's foundation, this is called. And as a tip, I would trace both sides.
Okay.
Just if you, especially if you're a beginner, then you can see exactly what you're doing from both sides.
Okay,
that's what
Pat,
I would do.
I just need to interrupt you.
Okay.
I'm so sorry.
It's all right.
We have got 5-minute queues on the phone lines. If you are in a queue and you don't want to miss out on what you're getting, please go to the website on there. That's the quickest, easiest way to make sure you check out and you don't miss out, because we want you to make sure that you get these items that are on the show. Obviously, the linens are very popular as well, but we have got 5-minute queues on the phone line, so please bear with us. Jump on the website. Sorry,
That's
Pat.
okay. So follow my instructions. You can see pictures here. It looks just like what I've got here in front of me. So you can't go wrong once you've done the first process. It's the same all the way through. So we're doing number 1 first, go in the order logically, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yep.
Look at the picture to sort out your pieces. So this is piece number 1, and this is plain for the reason of writing and then embroidering some beautiful message or the date that you made it, and then you'll go 1999. How did that happen?
Or nothing if you don't want to do that on it. You don't have to do that on it, but it is nice.
I think you should do something, Mark.
You would do, yeah.
Or you could put some buttons or something. Anything.
Yeah, anything.
It's just a nice place for a message.
Yeah.
So place that over number 1. It's got to cover the whole space exactly
Okay.
as it shows you there. If you just peel it back, you always go in order. So we've put 1 down, we've done nothing with it. We're going to do 2 next. Fold back the line between 1 and 2. Just fold it back, finger press it, and then you can see it here.
Okay.
Take your piece number 2, which is this one, and you place that on your line and move it up a little bit, because that's where you're going to stitch them together. That's your seam.
Okay.
And don't use pins very often, but for this I do. So turn it over, and that's where I said draw your lines on both sides.
Okay.
And pop a pin in and have a look at it, right? So you with me what I've done? I've folded it back, I've made a crease.
Yep.
I've placed number 2 on top. I'm just going to fold it back to make sure it covers the area.
Okay.
So
Yep.
it needs to cover the whole of number 2, which it does, okay? Only just, mine does. I'll just point out where. There's a little smidgel there where I can see the pencil. So I could move it down a little bit.
Okay.
But you have to trim it down a bit, so it's not vital. But so that's what we're doing to get the position. Take your pin out and stitch on that line that you've just pinned.
Okay, so you can stitch all the way through
Preferably
it all.
straight.
Okay.
The pin stuck in me then, I had a little wobble.
What was in your coffee in the break?
Done a little. Then we press that back because we've now covered that space. So
Okay.
with your iron, press it back so that it's nice and flat before you move on.
That's what I've learned. Ironing is key with this.
Key. So that's number 2. 1, 2. Where's number 3? Down the bottom. Okay. So do the same again, and you can see where you've got to.
Yep.
Do your little crease. This is number 3. So what we want to do, it needs to go like this. So you put it right sides down, pop it in there, turn it over. Now you can't go wrong because we're putting these pins in to
Yep.
check we're in the right place.
But even if you did stitch it wrong, you got the wrong sides together, which I could do. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
If I'm not, you can easily unpick it and and just do it.
It needs to be right sides together.
Okay.
Flip it back, make sure it's covering the area it should cover, which it is, because we've made them more or less the right size as well. A little bit bigger than you need, and you stitch between line 2 and 3.
Okay.
So when you've got that, that is all you need to know. You don't need to know anything else.
Oh wow, I could do that. It's just straight lines. It's very, very easy.
Straight line, you put covering up a number.
Yep.
It's like, what's that called when you do painting by numbers?
Yeah.
Sorry, painting by numbers. So
Patchwork by numbers.
Patchwork by numbers.
Oh, I like that.
Oh, yeah.
That could be the next one.
And then, so we've done 1, 2, 3. We're now doing number 4, which is on this corner here.
Okay.
So number 4 must be this one because
So
it's the next
fold
size.
back.
Fold back, which I've just done to there. Pop that on, move it along a bit, hold it there, turn it over.
Oh, I want to come for a class, Pat. I want to come for a class.
This is the big advantage of drawing both sides. A lot of people just say draw one side and then your brain gets a little bit confused,
Yeah.
trust me. But if you've got the line on both sides...
You can't really go wrong.
No, no. Press it back, make sure it covers the area, which it does. See, it sticks out, that's fine. Keep going. Then you do number 4. So there's only 7 pieces. We're halfway already.
And that's one of the blocks.
And that's one of the blocks.
Because the linen that you're using as well, just to tell you as well, that the linen that we've got on the show as well, 3/4 of the stock of this has gone. Obviously, it's jumped up in the last few minutes. 3/4 of the stock of this, once it's gone, it has gone. Remember, £47.99, but as we showed you, it's a larger size than normal fabric pieces, this one. So you have got a lot more value here. You get 3 metre. Wheel of warning right there, green on the screen. You know this now, this is good to go. So you need to make sure that you check out your baskets. I know we've got queues on the phone line, so please jump on the website, make sure. But like I say, this is now limited stock. Please do make sure you can. So let's go back to Pat and see how this is going, because I'm a bit intense with this now.
A bit intense. So I've just gone to number 5 because that's where I am. I'm covering. This is a nice long straight piece. Away you go. And the idea of this traditionally was to use up bits that they'd got left from upholstery, clothing, curtains, cushions. So that's the way it all worked. And if you don't want to do it in this stitching and flipping way, you could just bond them down like you do ordinary Bonder-web.
Oh wow, okay.
That wouldn't hurt at all. So, and you can do that with crazy patchwork, but I thought we've got an opportunity to learn a little bit of something different.
Yeah.
So that was number 5.
Honestly, I have to tell you, we are very, very big on the, I would say, the homespun woven. This is very, very busy. We are really busy for these now. I think a lot of you watching this are thinking, do you know what? Yes, I like the idea of dipping my toe in the water and waiting for those as your monthly one, but do you know what? You're like me. You want to get the whole kit. You want to know it's all in your little mitts, so you can get on with it. So if you have a day where you're making 2 or 3, you can jump back and do that. But this is the one that Pat is actually working on at the moment. So this is what we're working on, and this is what we are going to make. So honestly, let's get back to Pat and have a little look.
And technique is exactly the same, whichever one you're doing. That's why I made them identical, so that you can switch, and I can switch my demos as well. So we've done number 6, which is our penultimate one. Make our crease between 6 and 7. And I know I'm doing this a little bit quickly because I've got lots to talk about, but I want to show you how easy it is, and then you can slow me down on rewind, can't you? Or if I'm on your planner or whatever.
That's something you don't do very often, slow down.
Stop and start me.
I think sometimes as well with quilting, people always do think it takes hours and hours, but it doesn't if you know what you're doing. And like with this, it's pre-cut. So all you got to do is pick the bits up, match them up, and that's how easy it is.
And that's why it's important not to open two packets at once, because because they do look similar when you start getting them all out. You think, oh, what one was that for? So I've got this now. Looks a bit strange, look. Bit of a mess, doesn't it?
Crazy.
Crazy. Good, well done, Mark, it tells you in the pattern what size to trim it to. It's slightly smaller than you've got, so that's great. So you could start by trimming on the line, just to get rid of all this, I was going to say, rubbish. I'm going to say excess fabric.
Excess fabric.
Excess fabric. Just doesn't want to go through. I've got a few layers going on there. And I'm going to turn it over, and you're going to be stunned at how amazing it looks. Stunned. And there we go. You can put it either way up. It doesn't have to be the same as mine. It's the same size. Then you can do your bit of embroidery on there. And you stitch and tear. If you want to pull it out, you can. But I left mine in. It
just
washes.
gives it a bit more stability as well.
I love that. I just think that is incredible. And you've done that within, you know, the last few minutes and worked it together. That is how beautiful it is. Thank you, Pat. We're going to come back to that in a minute. We're just going to show a few. Could we have a demo next on the mini log cabin?
Certainly
because we're going to show you that one. We are very, very busy on that one. Just need to show you a few more extra little bits as well. But do remember, that's the country sampler that we've been looking at. That is one of the fantastic. That is your pre-cut full kit. So if you're wanting the whole thing, that is the kit as well. We've also got the shirting one, which is the fantastic different colourway. So it just depends if you want this one or you want this one, and honestly not a problem as well. But also if you want the individual, you want the monthly ones and you just want to take your time and do it, we also have those as well. All the details are on the website as well, so do bear that in mind. Now the linen, single figures. This is going to go any second now. So it's the first ones to check out your baskets. But honestly, well done. Congratulations on getting that one. It is incredible to be able to do that. So we have still got the Amish cushions as well. So if you're wanting those, these are beautiful. A lot of you are going for these this hour. So if you're wanting to do those, that's 816848. And that is for the double cushions as well, if you want to make those. Now, but the mini log cabin, you've all gone a bit crazy with this. Now I've had another thought. About this one. Okay, so I'm getting into this now, as you can tell. So we've gone from having it on the table with our cups of tea and our teapots. We're going to make this into a little makeup bag. Then we're on about having it as a jewel, you know, like for your brushes. But now I'm thinking, if I put a little ribbon either side and I put little pockets, I could make a jewellery roll. So I could change it up. So I can make little jewellery rolls. I'm thinking placemats. You know, you could have that on your dressing table with your perfume bottle so it doesn't mark your worktops. Honestly, beautiful as a new home gift. And I'm not being funny. If you're also sat at home sometimes or in the hotel like I am, you've got hot food on your knee. I'm just saying that would protect your little knee. So again, really glamorous, beautiful detail. 70% of this, you know, I'm giving you one of those warnings, 70% of this stock has now gone with this one. I cannot tell you. Full instructions as always. You're going to get your wadding, you're going to get all the pieces, and like I said to you all the way through these fantastic shows I've done today with Pat and Mark, all pre-cut. Mark and his daughter cut these all, so these are all done for you. All you've got to do is take them out, get your sewing machine out and start sewing. What a better way. It's a little bit like if you are, you know, a stamper. It's like having Barbara Gray in, and she's cut it, she's stamped it, done it all for you, and it's ready to go on your cards. This is what it's about. Fabulous Barbara Gray's up later, so don't forget and don't miss that. But honestly, if you're wanting to with your quilting as well, start mixing and matching. If you're like me, you're looking for a new skill and doing something different, this is now. We need to get to demo because we are very busy, so show me your magic with this one.
Okay, log cabin is a very traditional patchwork block. Traditionally has a red centre which represents the fire in the hearth in the log cabin.
Okay.
And then it goes around that, adding strips as you go. Okay, that's very simply what it is. We've given you more fabric than you need, and you'll see why now. If you look at my table, you'll see I'm going to start here, then go round. So this is fine, they're different. So I've got two different blues there.
Okay.
Then I get to this one, these are little lips on here, which are gorgeous.
Okay.
But I've got another little lip there, okay, and I don't want them to be the same. So I'm just going to move one out and I'll have a look. Oh, no, I don't want that. And then I'm going to move it. So I'm going to use that one this time because it's different.
Okay.
So just do that as you move round, because you've got more than enough fabric to do that. So why not do it? So pick up your central square and your first little square. They'll only fit together one way.
Okay.
So you put them together, beautiful little things.
Don't sneeze though.
And you stitch your 1/4 inch seam. 1/4 inch seam, very important.
How many years have you been doing, you know, quilting?
Well, when my daughters are now 40 and 42.
Rude.
There you go.
Wow.
And when they went to school, I went to college. Because I used to work in a bank. That was a bit... didn't want to go back there. So I went to college. I did a food course, which is my next other love. And then I did a patchwork course. And then I went from one thing to another, started teaching, did my teaching certificate, and the rest is history. So a while, you know, a while. So what I've done, I've taken one from each pile. So now you can see the wrong side of the fabric, look.
Yeah.
So you know you've used those.
Yes.
If you put them out like this. So I need this one next.
Top of the page, it shows you the picture of that.
Oh
as
yeah,
well.
marked on the picture up here, look. There you go. And we're going to put this onto here now, like so, and you're going to work round.
So you always go like clockwise?
It doesn't matter which way you go, as long as you go the same way.
Okay.
For every block.
Right.
So for this block, you've got to make, how many, is it? 6 blocks? Show me a picture. Let me look.
6 blocks.
6 blocks, yeah. So we've used that one so you can see that it's used because it's a wrong side.
Wrong side, yeah.
Exactly the same pressing, like so, like that. And it's worth doing a press every time.
Okay.
And it's not an iron, because that'll stretch things. You need to do as good a press as you can, like so. So if we put it back in place, it's going there. So now we're here, and it's the right way up. So it just keeps your brain intact.
Yeah,
and, you know,
definitely.
if the doorbell goes or the phone rings, you can stop and you can come back and see exactly where you are.
It's the same with all blocks. If you lay them out, it makes it a little bit easier for your brain to visualise what you've got to do. Yeah.
That's it. It's a little bit like when you're building a cabinet or something. You know, you get all the bits out and you go, that's the back, that's the top, they're the shelves. Do the same at home. It'll be a lot easier. But do remember as well, the instructions are going to be fantastic. Wow. Now, I need to just let you know, we have had a technical sellout, and you just know what it's going to be. It is on the linen, I'm guessing. The mini log cabin has actually gone up. That's
wow.
So this one has gone. But honestly, you will have full instructions in there. Watch this back as well on Rewind. Everything is on there to show you. But honestly, have a look. Technically, it's sold out, so I do apologise. And honestly, get to the checkout as soon as you can if you have got it in your basket still. So do that. Now, I do want to show you these cushions as well. These are very, very popular. So I'm just going to go grab these. Now, these come in the little gift box as well. So you have got your gift box that these all come in. Look at this for a gift. How incredible is this? Now, 2/3 of the stock of this is gone. We are getting very, very busy on those. But look at these as well. These are incredible. That as a gift for any, you know, quilter is going to be amazing. 22.49. Bearing in mind you can make the two. We have got the, you know, the fantastic, beautiful inners on the website if you want to get those as well at the same time. But 816-848 on those. These are the Amish stars, and these are lovely as well. So you've got those. But while I'm here, team, can I just show you these lovely fabrics? We did them on a, you know, so you can see a little picture, but you need to have a look at these. Wow. These are very, very beautiful. If you are wanting that little bit, look at the gold. Let me bring this out. You've got, it's like it's been foiled. You've got a beautiful foiled effect on there as well. You can see with these, you've got the 4.5 meters of fabric here. You've got this dark navy with that beautiful duck egg blue in there, and the gold as well. Can you see how it just glimmers in the light? That's what I was saying to you before. If you are a bit of a magpie, look at that shimmer, that shine. You've got that. Then you've got the circles, a little bit more geometric in there, but yet so fabulous. Then you've got the soft greys on there with the black and the white and the different tones, but then you've got that gold. Can you see that sparkling as well? You've got that lovely, it catches the light on there. That's fabulous. Then you've got the squares on there, and again in the centres of those you've got that little bit of gold. Tie backs, cushions, things like that. These would be glorious. Also, if you've got that adhesive sprays that are non-flammable, you can make lampshade covers with these as well. This would be glorious. But if you want to do your quilting, do your quilting with these as well. Now, I've got some really exciting news for you. The mini log cabin, we've made some emergency calls. I could hear them on the back phone while we were busy there. We have got extended stock on this. From the 14th of February, so Valentine's Day, not that far away, we obviously have now got extended, so bear that in mind. We've quickly gone and got a little bit more of this, but not a massive amount. So if you missed out on this one, quickly jump on the website. That's the fastest way rather than the queues on the phone lines. $18.49 with this one, so you can see how fabulous this is. All pre-cut for you. Everything is there. 313192 with that one. $18.49 for that one too. Now, tile effect kit, let's show you these. Now, we've got two options in this one. Okay, so we've got the songbird. This is really, really busy. If you're wanting the botanicals and you've got the colours, but do remember when it's gone, it's gone. This one is your songbird one that we're looking at here. So we've got this, and you can see you've got that beautiful duck egg blue, you've got that soft terracotta, you've got those moss greens in there as well to really give you that pop of colour, with that beautiful cream in there too. And you can see with the designs, full instructions as always. And this is a large size quilt with this one. I think this one is this one 50 by 50, these? Yes, these are the 50 by 50 inch ones. So again, super size would look incredible on anybody's bed. Like I say, we have got the finished item at the back as well if you want to have a look at that one. But you can see by the detail and the design, These would be amazing. You imagine if you've got a nursery and this is over like the nursing chair or the rocking chair in the actual, you know, little bedroom or something like that, or in a conservatory. I'm not being funny, a bit of luck. Hopefully the barbecue season will be upon us soon. You could be sat outside at night with this over your knee with a little glass of wine or little Prosecco. You could have a fabulous time. This is going to be amazing to have this beautiful heirloom item on there, especially if it is a wedding present or something like that. Now, we are going to be very, very lucky. They're putting it together like a Rubik's Cube over there. They're working this together, the pair of them.
Okay, we're okay.
But what we're going to do now is show you the two, because obviously there's two different colour palettes in this one, and we're going to show you how to do this one. So Pat's going to show you how to put this one together now for you. Mark's frantically still putting squares down.
Yeah, because we put one on top of the other, and that wasn't a good idea.
It wasn't a good idea.
No. So Mark's laying this one out. The process is exactly the same. So Mark's laying out the songbird. I've got the planes for this quilt. I don't know why we call it plain. I think we should have called it something
else.
Yeah, it's far from plain.
Harnish or something.
Far from plain.
There you go.
So what you can see on this board here is this picture here. You make 9 blocks. So if you lay out one of them, keep it on your table, and then make the other 8 by looking at it. Leave it on your table, like Mark's is there.
It's like a carnival of colour, that one is.
Yeah, lovely. It is lovely. They're both lovely. I like them both, but very different. If you want bold and striking, this one's your one. If you want soft and a little more cushy,
delicate,
cushy songbirds, you want, isn't it? But exactly the same process. So you know, do you want all of these papers?
I've got all of those.
Great.
There we go. Instructions are out.
Don't sneeze.
Don't move everything out of the way. So,
which one are you going for?
I'm going for, well, I'll go with this one, shall I?
Does Mark actually help you at home? You know, when you're actually putting these together and you're actually making them, do you actually sit together and you're sewing it and he does it with you?
We don't sit.
You just stand and do.
Mark's cutting room is downstairs and mine's upstairs. Wow. But I'll call him down on the intercom and I'll go, can you just come and look at this? So that's the way we work.
Sometimes if there's a blocks in different quilts, we'll have a look and see how which configuration they actually work best in.
And how to cut it and what to do it.
Bit of a meeting as to what we think works best.
I might go, what border do you think's good for this one? Yeah. So that sort of thing.
I like that. Yeah, Dee's emailed in. She says, thank you. It's been an amazing show. She loves you both and she says it's been fantastic. And she said, thank you. Thank you, Pat, for what you've said about me as well. So thank you. That means a lot. That is really kind. But honestly, it's been a real inspirational hour again. You know, for me, to be able to get up close, understand it and see it. Yeah. And you'll see now when Pat does this, it is easy to do.
Right, I'm going to... You need to watch the first bit on rewind, but it's the same process. We're making rows of squares, that's all we're doing, and we pop in a little triangle on the end.
I'm just going to save that from falling off the end of the table there.
We're making... So we've done these rows. This is the next row where we've added the corners. This is the same, it's just a shorter row. No difference at all. So we've got our 3 squares joined here, which is, we're getting to the edge. We need to put our end...
Triangle.
Triangle, that's what that is, yeah. On. Line up the bottom edge and have a sticky out bit at the top. That's all you need to remember. Because if you think you've got to join it to a straight line, so make sure this is straight. You don't want to have it that way round so that your end is sticking out that way.
Okay.
Okay. So there we go. Pop him on there. Line it up and stitch a 1/4 inch seam. I've still got my little log cabin here.
I love it.
The log cabin carries on exactly as I've been doing, but an emergency swap. That's what that's called.
We were going rogue, Pat. I'm sorry, I
an emergency. Nothing wrong with an emergency swap.
Pat goes rogue sometimes, don't we?
But the thing is, we knew that the log cabin one, obviously, we managed to get a little bit of stock, but we know that will filter out and go. So honestly, but if you're a patchworkist, you know that this is really your thing. You know you'll be fine with it.
I think these tile effects are just out in. Out, in, yeah. I'm just looking at my pressing, that's what I was doing. This row has to go into the centre, so this one's the centre, so I'm pressing.
Just explain that why you've done that again, because you just suddenly decided to do that. I'll turn that one over so they can see.
So I'm pressing these into the middle, like so. Always from the top, nice and flat. And the reason I'm doing that is I want them to be opposite to the one row before. So this is a good example to see that. Can you see that?
Yeah.
So this seam's going one way towards me, this one's going away.
Yes.
So what I'll do, I'll join this now so you can see what effect that has. So you pick that up like so.
Okay.
And you put the seams together and you lock them together like that.
Oh wow.
Am I on
Okay.
camera? Yeah.
Yep.
And if you want to, you can put a pin in.
Okay.
And I noticed, like you said before, you can, and I just don't because
You've done it a long time, yeah.
But if you want to put a pin in by all means.
Okay.
It's nothing wrong with that, or even tack it. If you want to sit there leisurely one night, tack your rows together and then do them the next day. So we're going to stitch our rows together. It looks funny at the end.
Yeah.
But that's
where
fine.
do you start? Because you've got the
You
floppy
start
bit
here. Leave all this because you've got nothing to join
So
it
don't
to.
I'm just
stitch on
asking
that
questions
one.
that people might be thinking.
They
see,
might.
I
Yeah,
know that.
because
but
I'd
I
have
mean,
probably cut that bit off. I'd have been the same mark. I'd have been like, oh.
Never cut anything off.
Okay.
Never. Don't.
There you go.
No.
Not unless in the instructions it tells you.
Yeah, don't
That's
don't cut
way
it off.
wheeler. Don't do it.
Don't cut it off. No.
But this is what I mean. These are questions that obviously, as you know,
Yeah.
is it? Do we call you
Don't cut
patches?
it.
Do we call you
Well, some
Quilters.
quilties? What?
Quilters.
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 Yeah. We call it, we are patchwork and quilters, but people seem to say quilters, don't they? So I'm just going along till I get to the end of where I've got
The square.
a little bit further, which is what you see.
We've had
Yeah.
lots of names coming in for this. Was it Joy, Sylvia, the Jazzy Quilt? She wants to call it the Jazzy Quilt.
Yeah, I think so. I
Yeah,
think
There we
I think
go.
it was wrong.
Harlequin, I thought we were going to
Harlequin,
Harlequin, I thought.
Once
but-
you
You're
typed
coming in with names.
Once you typed it on this, your form, you're stuck with it. But,
That's it.
But we did think it deserved a better name. So I nearly ironed my
It's
plastic
like the
gun.
gems of the Orient. You've got some fantastic
Yeah.
colours in there.
So press away from me. That's all I'm doing. Same as before.
Okay.
Pressing away from me. And then away you go. I think I put it on upside down.
No, it's fine.
No, it's
No.
not. Right, this one, same as that there, goes on to
Okay.
there. I'll just go back, I'm just going to go to this one, which is our middle row.
Okay, middle band.
Because it's got nothing on the ends.
Okay.
And there's a reason for that. It's because it does the corner.
Okay.
So you're stitching this onto here with nothing on the end.
Okay.
So I'm going to put that onto there like that. And that is our central row then. Like
Again,
so.
lock them in.
Lock them in.
Wow.
And then away
Butt
we
them
go.
up, whichever
Now,
way you
I
want to
have
call
to
it.
tell you as well, 70% of the Songbird collection has actually gone. So once it's gone, it's gone. Bear that in mind. The Songbird one, 70%. So we are very, very busy. Thank you so much for being with us this morning. We're having a fabulously busy show, but honestly, do keep your eyes out. If there is something you want, just literally make sure you check out. That's all I can stress to you today. Don't miss out on what you really want. Pat's just putting these together now so we can have a look at the detail and see how easy it is coming together. And you can see the shape forming very, very easy.
You can, and that's all you have to do.
And I don't need a special sewing machine or anything,
No,
Pat?
just one that sews a straight stitch. It can be as old as anything.
Okay.
Because quite honestly, my sewing machine's got quite a few stitches here. And this is most of the time what I use. So you can see there that I've got over half of my block done.
Yeah.
These have got no ends on. You put these on at the last minute. So
Okay.
I just want to talk about putting your last corners on, which have
Right.
disappeared. What you do here, this is what you'll look like on your ends.
Okay.
You put this central to your square. So you could fold it or do it by eye. And you just overlap it like that, so it's sticking out at both sides. Pop your pin in if you want to.
Yeah.
And put that on, and that's how you deal with your corner. And you just make 9 of these blocks. Yes?
Yes.
9 of these blocks.
You must make that many quilts. I'm surprised you remember how many squares, how many shapes, everything. It's a good job they are pre-cut, I'm just saying.
I do.
I'm cutting away, and Pat will come down and ask me a question and go, what quilt are you talking about now?
What are you talking about?
I've got to remember which one you're doing now.
Right, I've made a mistake.
You have?
Yeah, and I'm going to show you why.
Sorry, is that me?
No,
that me
no.
talking
No,
to you?
It just proves that Pat's human.
And I want to show people that. As you can see, I've got a gap here now. Okay?
Oh.
No, Mark.
No, move it along.
And it's because I should have put this piece on the other way up, okay? This piece here, if I put it on top of here, you'll see more, okay? There, this piece is upside down.
Okay.
It should be that way up. So
Right.
I'm going to take it off while you're talking, and then I'll put it back on if you want to.
Okay, no problem at all.
Because it's easy, that's how easily it's done. So put it back, look at it, pick it up.
If not, unpick it. It's very, very easy to do.
Yeah.
Now, remember, in this collection, obviously, this is the one that Pat is working on as well. There is 2 different types in this. There's 2 colourways, depending on what you want to do. But honestly, if you're wanting the Songbird one, then you've got this one with the lighter blues. You've got the creams on there. You've got the terracottas. You've got all the beautiful colours on there as well. So you've got those. And you can see, this is the Songbird, this is the Merry one. And just to show you as well, I just want to show you this briefly. So that's the finished item. Pat and Mark always give you full instructions, and look at this. This is what it shows you about laying it out. As Pat said, make sure you lay it out. Have a look each and every time to give you that detail and that design on there. So this is the Songbird one. Okay, so you've got this one. This is 178906. With that one, we've got those. But the one that this one is the plain one that obviously Pat has been working on and showing us this one. Now, if you're wanting this one as well, you're talking of £179.99 with this one. If you're wanting to get this original price, so it should be £94.99 as well. So incredible value if you're wanting that one. And you can see by that it's 50 by 50 for those 2. So beautiful detail and design with that one. Now, a couple of bounce back. We weren't going to tell you, but do you know what? I thought if somebody sat there going, I missed out on that one, I wanted to tell you. 2 of these, a couple of them have bounced back. So if you're very quickly run to the website and pop this in your basket, you could check out rather than you miss out. So I just wanted to tell you that just to make sure. We have got the Flexi-Buy payments on those, are £24 if you want to split the cost and then pop in some of the other quilting items to do that. You can do that too. But honestly, go grab these as well. You have got that little bit of detail on there to be able to do that. Honestly, some of the is the actual log cabin. Have we still got that one in stock? Log cabin back on extended, so do remember that as well. I'll just show you that quickly while Pat is just finishing that off, if that's okay. So I'm just going to move down here very slowly. So we've got that. So again, like I say, this is your log cabin one. We have got this on extended from the 14th of February. So if you are thinking, do you know what, for that sort of price, for, you know, less than £20, you can treat yourself. Do a little bit of quilting. This could be like your very first project, remember that. But also it could just be, you know, you could get 2 or 3 of these and make them into place settings and things like that. Remember, 313192 with that one and 1849 for that one. So, Pat, are we available?
Yes, we're available.
We're available. We're up to speed.
We're up to speed. So I've undone the seam, and you can see I'd stitched this onto this side because you can see my sewing, my little stitches. So as simple as I just turn it round. So you just got to keep your eye on it. And it's always best, like, I don't try to hide anything. If I've done it wrong, I'll tell you.
Well, then we know we could do it, and if it's, you know,
and it's no good. I
doable.
could have whipped it under the table and gone, OK, on to something else. But I like to show people.
Someone would have gone, oh, you've done that
they'd
wrong.
be sitting at home, wouldn't they? So, because it didn't line up here to make our square. So I'd got that on that end, and I've now stitched it on the correct end.
OK.
So then you flip that over, and it goes onto here. And you whip down that edge, the same as we put, so this is our middle row.
So one Sunday afternoon, you could sit there and have 2 or 3 of these made up in an afternoon.
Oh, easily, yeah. And it's up to you. I would always do the one first.
Yeah.
So that you've got one, you know, done. And then after that, what I did, actually, I made up the rows. I don't know if you came in at that stage. So I did all of the first row and piled them up on top of each other. It depends whether you want to, you know, I do like to see result.
Yep.
So, you know, if
it looks like progress as well.
It does. Like, say you think, oh, I've done 1, I've done 2, I've done 3.
It must become a bit addictive. I do feel once you start, it must be addictive.
Yeah.
Because even with the things I've seen, I'm thinking, well, I can make this and I can make that. I'm getting into it, I must admit.
I think papercraft must be addictive, though, hasn't it?
It is, and obviously with that, you do matting and layering, you put squares together, you get your shape. So it is very similar, just obviously we work with paper and you work fabrics, but you can see how clever this looks. And I'm not being funny, this is something that, you know, we've all been to galleries and things like that, and they've said, oh, this was, you know, done in the 1900s and things like that. The detail, the colours colours might be slightly faded, but do you know what? The memories.
Yeah.
And if you can say, my nana made me this, or my mum made me this, what a beautiful thing to have. Bear in mind as well, we have only got 4 minutes left on the show. I don't know where this hour has gone again. I really don't.
So you just do your last row, add it on, and then put your corners on.
Okay.
And this is exactly the same. So it's exactly the same process. So do you want me to put that on? Yeah.
Can you do that? Yeah? We've got time, we can do that. But you can see, you know, in this hour, we have made just one of the squares. So and obviously we've broke off in between, but if you've got time, and like I say, it's a straight line. You're not doing special stitches, it's just a straight line stitch, and a lot of us can do that. And like Pat was saying earlier, you don't need an all singing or dancing sewing machine, but as long as it does a straight stitch, you will be totally fine. It's just down to you which colourways you want. Obviously, if you want the plain one that we've got for you, or you want the other one that we've got for you as well. So again, we've got lots of different styles on there if you wanted smaller projects. But do you know what? If you are still umming and ahhing, you're thinking, shall I, shan't I? I would honestly say to you, get the monthly one that we've got as well. So you've got 3 squares to work on. There's no pressure, there's no stress. But do you know what? If you are a quiltist and you know what you're doing, just get the big kit. Do that as well. So are we on?
Just putting the last row on now.
Last row on. We're nearly there.
Nearly there.
So we could do all that. But honestly, incredible to see Pat work with these and to have the help of Mark cutting and doing this for you. You imagine you'd have to spend 3 hours cutting everything first. Look at that.
You do. It would take a long time to cut a whole quilt. It does.
Yeah.
And it's a bit scary as well.
It is. But thank you so much, Pat. That looks incredible. And that's just one of the squares that we've done this hour. So you've got the time, you can do that too. But honestly, let's show you the country sampler. So this is your monthly one, okay? You will be able to actually make 3 squares. If I just show you, you'll be able to make the 3 squares that are in this collection, okay? So you'll get this one, and this one in your first edition in your box. Obviously, then we'll run it for 6 months, and then you can build up your fantastic quilt in there. As Pat said, and Mark, put the date on it. This is key. Even if you hand stitch it, put it on so it's there for posterity. And also, if you're giving it as a gift, it's that nice little touch on there too. So this is the first one. If you're wanting to get this one, this is the homespun one. If you're wanting to get this, we've got those for you there as well. This one is the actual, that's the monthly ones. We've got those. But if you are wanting the full big shebang, you're wanting the full kits, then these are the ones for you as well. Check out on the website, all the details are on there. It's just up to you what you want to do. We've had a fabulously busy show, but I have to say, when are you two back?
Well,
when are you back?
Our normal slot is the first Sunday of every month.
Okay, so look out for that, because obviously you're going to want your next set of your square blocks to be able to work in with in your collection. So make sure you stay with us with that. But honestly, thank you, you two. It's been amazing today.
Thank you, everybody.
Thank you. Yep. Thank you.
It's been great, and thank you to the viewers out there as well, because obviously it's been amazing to have you with us on this journey, especially for me here at the craft store. So it's been fantastic. We have got a few extra bits as well. So honestly, like I say, go on the website, have a look on there. There'll be extra bits on there if you're needing threads and things like that, wadding or fillings for the cushion. We've got those. Obviously, like I say, Mark and Pat said they will be back hopefully the beginning of 1st of every month, so we can do that too. Now, can you tease what you're going to be perhaps bringing us?
Oh, it's always a surprise.
Number 2.
Yeah, block number 2, obviously. Month's number 2.
Okay, so block's number 2.
Yeah. And then wait and see.
Wait and see.
Oh, wait and see. And hopefully them scrap bags might be back. I'm just saying they might have a few different colour variants, I feel, but that could be a definite for all of you. If you did grab those earlier, well done to you. Like I say, we are very, very busy still on the website. Do check out on there to make sure you get what you want. But honestly, it's been an incredible hour. Hope you've learnt a lot too. Stay with us. We're still crafting. Okay, so up next for you, we've got Tattered Lace Special. We have monthly mega deal has gone. That's changing. We've got Paola. Then we've got Crafting with Clarity later on.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the Craft Store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp, and how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full-time. Then I had a moment of clarity, if you'll pardon the pun, and I came up with the transparent art stamp. And the rest is history, really. For the last 27 plus years, I've been pioneering the art of transparent stamping. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray.
Stamporama, the incredible art, stamp and papercraft show, will be taking place in the Grand Hall, Newcastle Racecourse on Sunday the 13th of February. Come along and meet many of the UK's most dedicated and gifted craft experts, all available to inspire you with their knowledge and expertise. Tickets are available to purchase in advance from the Craft Store for only £4. So, what are you waiting for?
The team was expecting me kind of starting speaking in Spanish. Now Lottie in my ear, she's like, oh, what a letdown. Well, it's not a letdown because you hopefully you can understand me. And of course, we are talking about amazing tattered lace. Tattered lace is one of these brands that we have heard, across the pond, across the sides, across the road. But now that we are one big family, Create and Craft and the Craft Store, it means that we are going to be seeing across the month a lot of familiar faces, including the lady who's going to tell us all about this one-day special. Of course, we're talking about Corinne Robinson. How are you, Corinne?
I'm really good, thank you. It's lovely to be here. So I'm going to tell you all about the tattered lace and all these wonderful collections we've got here today, including, and I've been out and fetched them, all of your foundation dies. So I've got 5 of the 6 collections here. I didn't bring my diamonds with me, but these are your staples. These are what you need to get going, and it doesn't matter what brand you craft with. These are going to be the essentials that are going to work across your brands. Don't worry about the packaging. Yours might be slightly different. Some of mine I've had a while.
You know what? That shows that they are pieces of the crafting that nesting. No matter when you buy them, you will still use them years later.
Exactly. They don't change. They're absolutely essential, and whether they're doing mats and layers, apertures, card bases, frames, whether you're going to look at these. You've just been watching fabric. How about using your hexagons for your paper piecing?
Absolutely
perfect. And tattered lace dies work perfectly well on your fabrics as well as on your paper craft. So this is perfect.
Indeed. Shop ahead on the website. They are, the hexagons, I believe the hexagon rectangles and diamonds have got a £13 saving. But then there are some of them that they don't have the saving. But however, look at them because it's £13 saving. 30 dies there for just £16.99. Now, 959421 is the item number for the hexagons. But the one-day special, the magical mill pond life. We kind of went into that sort of magical world and imagination, didn't we?
We did. We had to look at that. And that's what it's all about. This is all about telling a story with your project. Whether it's a card, whether it's a scrapbook page, whether it's home decor. We have a fantastic design team member, Jane, who does so many home decor pieces. And this is where she excels. You take your dies and you make something that you are proud of to go on the wall, something that's going to look perfect on your home. Look at that craft card a bit of the charisma and one of the scenes from off the USB. Absolutely perfect. And there you go.
I love these die sets because the bridge, it kind of is such a almost symbolic as well.
Is, but I mean, we've got it here in our magical world. Maybe you're imagining it in a Venetian world.
Absolutely.
Maybe you've got some Art Deco and you want to take it into those. These, when you look at your dies, think of what other dies you might already have. This might be your first set of dies. Maybe it's you've got a lot. And what have you got that you can mix and match around?
I wish you could see it. I was going downstairs to fetch the card that fell off, and I was trying to go like this, fetch him. But obviously, it didn't do very well.
There you go.
Good job.
But aren't they gorgeous? Imagine cutting out all of these, printing it onto as thick cardstock as you can. 250 GSM if your printer takes it, and making figures to play with your children. Are you developing that skill with them to tell stories? This is what you can be doing. Let them tell you a lovely story using these wonderful ideas from this die set.
Indeed, you are. There you have it. You are getting the 9 dies. And let's talk about it, because you have got the bridge with the 2 foundations, but then you have got the girl riding that swan, and then you have got the snail trail as well, and then finally you have the small friends. I'm going to put it here so you can see it. You can see the ladybirds, and finally let's talk about the USB, because it comes in loaded with Minecraft Studio.
Yeah, you've got Minecraft Studio built into your USB. So you've got Minecraft Studio is an absolutely fantastic piece of software. That in its own right is worth about £25. That's what we retail USBs just with that on. So just think of the value you're getting there. Now, Minecraft Studio is a really simple graphics program. And on the USB, you're going to get 50 sentiments. Some of them are themed around the magical and the mystical, and then we can see them on here. So we've got I'll Get Well, we've got Turn Your Dreams into Plans. I love this, Sending Fairy Kisses. So you've got all of these. Now, because you've got the software, make them bigger, make them smaller, however you want to. You can even drop them onto your scenes before you print them. Yep. You've then got 246 backing papers. That's a lot of backing papers that you can manipulate and you can change. You can change the colour. So this one is obviously all green. Get the hue slider within the software and make it reds, make it pinks, make it purples, blues, whatever colour you prefer. Or you can take the opacity down and make it a lot paler so that you can bring things up. It's such a clever software. You've got 18 cardstock, so the colours will match absolutely perfectly. Your charisma that goes with these dies is also on that USB. So this is the artwork, just means you drop the die on top and it's ready to go. You've got 152 pattern papers. You've also got digital stamps, which I don't have to show here, but they're like images that you can put on. But this is the bit, this for me, the scenes is often the piece de resistance, the bit that really makes me think, yes, I want that USB. Absolutely. You've got 28 scenes on this USB. Here it's printed out as A4, but resize it to fit the project you're working on. They've all got that magical, mystical feel about them. There's water in a lot of them because of the mill pond.
Absolutely.
Calm, serene, they're beautiful.
And I look at that background, and I also think trimming down. So you can do the left-hand side, the right-hand side, the center. You can take out the bridge, or even the opposite, kind of
take those out and just use the bridge.
And even take the top of the bridge.
Yeah.
And then it's just kind of almost like the pathway. There is that sense. That's there is a kind of a magical, draws your eye, and then you can of course put something in there.
Yeah.
It's not just one background, is it?
It's not. You've got 28 backgrounds, and again, like I say, they can all be resized. You can change the intensity, you can change the hue. Absolutely perfect.
Indeed, I love that. And you're getting stamps as well, digi-stamps as well, right?
Digi-stamps, yes. There are 14 digi-stamps, yes.
And so it's incredible amount of value for money in the fact that you're getting Minecraft Studio there. One of my friends, common friends, Angela Johnson, you may have seen her on Create and Craft. She's a very close friend of mine, and I remember she's not very. She likes technology, but she's just not one of.
Angela and my craft studio just go together.
Oh my God, she was just like, oh my goodness. Once that she started using it, she's like, you can do so much. And I was like, that's included here in the one-day special. 40% of the stock has gone. And remember, you have got a £31 saving, and you can split the cost in 2 payments of £29.98. Now, Fantasy Florals, that's another bundle that we have got from Tattered Lace here at the craft store. Now, let's have a look at that bundle, because that's a bundle that, again, has got 8 die sets and 1 USB. Now, can you talk us through, Corinne? Because when we look at it, I mean, I have to say, I have a weakness for the beautiful woodlands, and this is perfect.
Now, that's that one there, yeah, Window of Illusion that you're looking at. You don't need charisma for that, so cut that out of your cardstock, your craft card, your brown card, however you want. Cut it out of white card and turn it into a snowy scene. Take the mushrooms away, and maybe you're going to have that as your base of your Christmas cards, with the trees, with maybe a stag in the middle, you know, add your glitters. It's absolutely perfect, but then it comes with the mushrooms as well. Then next to that, you've got your trees and your foliage. This is going to help you give your perspective when you're building your projects. So you've got your botanic plantation apparition, sorry, I forgot. So you've got that lovely structural tree, you've got mushrooms, you've got the grass, so you've got your foreground, you've got your background, and then you've got some little embellishments as well. Then if we keep on moving on, you've then going into, you've got a couple of ladies there, you've got 2 lots of flowers, and you've also got those beautiful wings as well. So Amber and the Jade, I think her name was, if I remember, you can then turn them into fairies if you want. So imagine putting these in that magical mill pond, mix and match these together. Those florals, the Fantasia florals and also the Floral Phantom, will go beautifully with the magical mill pond, and that's what I love about this. Then moving after that, you've got the USB. You've got the USB after that. And again, you've got your backgrounds, your pattern papers. You've got more scenes on this one. You've got charisma again on this one. You've got more digi-stamps. These are coloured digi-stamps, though, this time. So you can make your own papers, your own backing papers, and you can really, you know, go to town with that. And then the next one, I think, has to be my favourite in this collection, is So Mushroom. This is effectively like a card or a book in its own right. But Paula, you've got to show them how big the mushroom is inside here.
You need to sorry, I kind of knocked that. But look at the size of that mushroom house. I mean, it is absolutely amazing. And, well, I'm going to put my hand beside it. So my hand from top to bottom is about 8 inches, just under. So you can see it's 8 inches by probably 6 or something like that. So it's an incredible large die. And I also love that you have got the foundation and the intricate as well.
Yeah, so the foundation die you cut out, and maybe cut it out of a contrasting colour, and when you're building up your scenes, you put it behind it, and it makes it pop. It stops it blending into the background. They're absolutely gorgeous. You've got the little mushrooms to put at the front to give perspective. So you've got your foreground and your background as well. There is so much in there. There is a lot of dies. Now, so it's die sets, and then each die set has got multiple dies within it.
Yeah, perfect. Thank you so much for explaining all that. You have got a £50 saving and also 3 flexes, which means that you can add this to your basket, the one-day special, or maybe those nesting dies, and then you will split the cost. Now, if you add the one-day special to this one, you just pay 3 payments of £19.98, 158927. That's then extra before the one-day special and flexi-buying. Right, of course, Corinne is from, you know, we have seen her and the Create and Craft, you know that we are one big family. What's going to happen? What these 2 channels coming together? Well, here is a little bit more about how it's going to work on Freeview. Yes, Create and Craft will be on 85, Fairview 85. And there is so much, I mean, there is so much going on in the scenes to make it all work. So, you know, it's brilliant that you have joined us here at the craft store. Now, we are going to start with the collection, or we're going to continue the collection from Tattered Lace with the Diamonds and Pearls collection. 57, and I like that, die cuts. It's not dies, but die cuts that you will get from it.
Yes. So when we talk about die cuts, what you see is when you look at the flower dies, they're what we call swift dies.
Yeah.
They are multiple dies in one die plate. But no, the Diamonds and Pearls, it's all about having the most ornate, gorgeous frames.
Yeah.
Now, when we got these, Tattered Lace pushed their artwork to another level. I understand that when they first provided the artwork for these, it got rejected time and time again.
Yeah.
We wanted it to look more realistic, so we just kept pushing and pushing. So when you see the artwork and you see the florals and you see the diamonds and all the gems, they look like they're going to come out of the page. So the artwork for this is available as a free download, but absolutely perfect. So this is what we talk about, swift die. If you look on there, you can see there are lots of multiple dies all held together on one plate.
And
Absolutely
that makes
perfect.
it so much easier to have all the die cut elements in one, you know, in one go. And then look at the parallel rectangle. I mean, how many dies as well, how many beautiful intricacy in there. And this is great to kind of create a focal point, isn't it?
It is. So that's your focal point, and then you've still got your foundation die at the back of there, so that you've got your card shape if you want to use it, or you've just got the perfect matte layer. But all those intricate dies as well to build it up.
Absolutely. And then we have got the Midnight Flowers here. I absolutely, this is one of my favorites. I mean, I'm going to turn it over and you can see how realistic they look with this beautiful deep blues.
They are, they're absolutely gorgeous, and I can show you in a minute, a bit later on. We can have a look at the charisma for those if you want to see.
Yes, I would love that.
Absolutely beautiful.
Love this so much. And then we have the Gem Oval, which is again one of those extraordinary detail. I love the honeycomb pattern. I love the mix of flowers in there. I love the fact that you have got elements in there as well. Incredible, beautiful die cuts there, 3D frame as well. And then finally we have got the dusk flowers as well, which are incredible. So I'm going to show you how gorgeous do they look when they have been download the free download for the charisma, so you can print as many as you want. And it's making card making, or you know, kind of those paper crafting so much easier, because then we don't have to color. And a lot of the time we like coloring, but sometimes we don't have the time for coloring. So having the charisma helps us a lot. This bundle has got a £50 saving, or you can spread you can spread the cost into interest-free payments of £39.47. Whether you flexify it or not, you will have that saving. 050026 is your item number. Now, dangerously and slowly, walking backwards, there I go. There it is, as much as I can go. Then we have got two bundles here. So we have got the first one, which is the C one, which is the dolphins and the seahorses. Now, they are $19.99. For both of them. I'm going to show you the size, because, Corinne, you don't get an idea of how big they are.
You don't. I think it's really useful to be able to see. So you're going to get both. So you're going to get 4 dies in total for $19.99. 2 with the dolphins and 2 with your seahorses. Now, what these are doing is when you make them into a gatefold card, they entwine together. So this is where the name comes from. They link together. As you can see on the front of the packet, so the dolphins come together and the seahorses come together. It's so clever. And we're going to do a demonstration with these in a few minutes.
And then you can see them in here, how big they are. So if you want the entwined moments, the dolphin and the seahorse, £19.99, brand new today here at the craft store. 578995 is your item number. Now to my left, which is your right, this is really messes my head. But anyway, we have got the really good entwined moments, Swan and Dove. Now these are perfect for Valentine's, but also I think they are incredibly beautiful for mother and daughter, Mother's Day. It could be perfect for for that sort of non-romantic love. You know, it's just gorgeous. And again, the size of these dies. Look at this. I mean, sizable dies. And you did a demonstration as well, Corinne, didn't you?
We did. We can have a quick look at how they link together in a minute. But yeah, they're absolutely perfect. Like you say, they don't make too big a card, but you're getting an awful lot of metal for your money on this one.
And of course, you do that, lots of metal for £19.99. 418842 is your item number. Brand new today here at the craft store. Right, we want to see Corinne doing her magic with the metal dies. So, Corinne, you are going to show us a little bit of the entwine, right?
I certainly am. So, how these work, and I've got one just here. So, how these work, I'll do it this way so you can see them, is you cut out your 2 dies and then you hook them just round your card base like that, so that the figures entwine together. Can you see? And can you see, look at that heart shape, how it comes together. So they can still open as a gatefold, and then when they come back, they're back to being entwined again. Really, really clever. So find your background. You were saying you would put it on a very sort of simple vellum background, weren't you? But it's entirely up to you. Have a look at your USBs that you've got. See if you can see any backgrounds and put them on there. So let's have a look and put together one with the dove. And we're going to do it slightly different. Right, I'm going to fix them. So I've got my 2 dove dies. There's one and there's the other one. And then you look at this, look. Oh, I'll show you as well. The Charisma, which is free, is available on both the Create and Craft and the Tattered Lace website. You don't have to choose, you get it portrait and landscape. All it means is you get a different amount of border around the outside. That's the only difference, because obviously the image is exactly the same size to fit the die.
But obviously, if we don't want to waste any ink, we will go for the Charisma, right, rather than...
Yep. So we can pop these onto here. So I just need to take these down. So you lay them over the Charisma, just like that. Now, if you've got an A5 die cutting machine, just roughly cut between the 2 and then cut one at a time. So it makes absolute perfect sense. So we can put that one on there, and that's going to go, let me just see. That one's going to go just like that. Now, can you see? We've got the blurred bit in the middle. Don't worry about that. It's going to come totally clear. And you've just got the hint of the colour all the way around the outside. So it's so fascinating when you look at this tree. It looks to be sort of out of focus. But as soon as we cut it, it comes into focus perfectly. So we can put that over there, and that's going to go like that. So let me find my other plate. And then I'm going to stand up for this because I struggle to die cut sitting down. There we go.
That's fine. I find it that that's one of those things that I can't... I remember one time they said, oh, can you demonstrate sitting down? And it was the stamping. And I was like, no, I can't.
No.
Because it's just, you need that, and especially me being so short, I need the... Yeah, I know. The director, who is actually the same height as me, probably. She said, yeah, you are. Yeah, right.
Right. So if we have a look at these, then we can... If I'm going to peel off this, let's get rid of this tape. Oh, I'll do it there. Now look at that. Can you remember how this was all in soft focus before? Let me take that tape off there so you can actually see it. Just pop that. There we go. Right, so it's all... There you go. Can you see? It's out of focus, but as soon as we take these pieces out, it cuts absolutely gorgeous. Now, what we've done is, with these dies, you've got cutting blades around the outside, but this one here is a score blade, so it's much more shallow. It's a much shallower. Shallower rather than much more. So what it's done is it's just scored there. So the card is still in my card.
I see.
Yeah. And then let me find my scissors. There we go. Well, all you need to do is you just need to trim there. And trim there. Now you don't need to get your scoreboard out or anything like that.
Because it already scores there.
Because it's already scored it perfectly for you. So there we go. Those are cut out. Just
By the way, nearly a third of the stock has gone for the entwined moments, swan and dove. We did sell out of the elephant and the giraffe last night. If you want them, the swan and dove, I think they're brilliant for Valentine's, but also I think they're brilliant for wedding invitations or wedding cards, also for anniversary cards.
They're going to work for everything, aren't they? You know, I could send it to my husband for a birthday card or anything like that. Right. So I haven't had to score there. I know that's perfectly straight. So that's going to pop like that. Now, what I've got here is I've got some elements just here. So let's bring these in. Now, what I've got is I've found one of my backgrounds. I think that might be Magical Mill Pond again. And I've just put it onto some cardstock. And what I'm going to do, before I stick this down, I'm going to pop these onto a piece of acetate, which has got a little piece of red liner stuck on there. There we go. Up there. Right, so let me see if I can find some red liner tape. I've got some just here. And I'm just going to pop this onto here. So I'm going to put a piece down there, round the back.
By the way, you have got red liner tape part of the kit. 17 rolls, $14.99, which means that you're paying less than £1 per roll. And there's 4 different widths in there as well, including the one that Corinne is using. So it works out at 88 pence per roll, which is a fabulous deal. 790678 is your item number.
The only reason I'm using red liner tape, or any sort of finger lift tape would do, is because I'm going to pop this onto acetate. And acetate, you can get glue to stick, but it's a bit slippy and slidey, and it takes time, doesn't it? So if you've got something like your red liner, it's going to stick an awful lot quicker. So we can pop that, just put a couple more pieces on, just in some strategic places, just so that it will hold. Just put one on there, and let's put a couple on this one, and then it will hold nicely in place. So let's just do there. So you've got a lot of metal here, and you know, you've got substantial dies. Now you can cut these out and use them in their own right if you want to. You don't have to use them as entwined. They're just beautiful birds that you could be using on any project that you wanted. So we're going to just take the back off the red liner. And as I said to you, I've actually taken the red liner off there. Let's do that. There we go. And then I'm going to wrap this round a piece of acetate, as I said. So we can pop that. Let's get this. Ooh. Don't you find red liner, it can be really static?
Yeah. It can, you know, yeah, it's one of those things that having a pocket tool or a good, you know, tweezers, very good tweezers, that kind of helps.
Yes. So I'm just going to pop my acetate onto there, and can you see that's grabbed nicely? So we can then do the other one. So what we're going to do this time is we're going to create a bow-fronted card rather than, you know, one that can, you know, like a gatefold. So you know, I want to show you that there's lots of different ways to use these. So you see, we haven't stuck this panel down. We've only stuck this onto the acetate so far. Get that off. Oh, blimey.
Oh, it's sometimes if it's going to happen, it's going to happen on live TV. You are a pro. You know that. That's.
Oh yes.
You know, it's like glues don't glue on live on TV. Double-sided tape doesn't. You know, it's just live, isn't it? Live all the time.
There we go. So now they have entwined. So I can just lift that one up, and then I can entwine those like that. So you can see just like that. Hopefully you get yours a bit straighter than I have done, but like you say, live TV. So then I'm going to wrap this round. Now you'll see if I put this on here, can you see this is bigger than that? I've done that deliberately. So what you can do is take this off here, off from there. We put that on just there and pop that. So I've just pressed it into that corner. Can you see now? That that seam doesn't appear to be in the right place. So what we do is we take this and we just push it into that corner. And now, can you see, we've got the dome-fronted card.
Absolutely.
Very clever, isn't it?
It is.
And then, all we need to do, I've got some nice thick tape here. I love this tape. This is my...
This is the Gorilla one.
Pardon?
The Gorilla.
This is Gallego tape.
Gallego, not Gorilla. Gallego.
Yeah.
I knew I started with with G, but it's just kind of... Yeah.
Really, really strong. So I can put that on. Yeah. And then, that one didn't need to do that because that's going onto my card base. I've just... Never mind. I'll do it this way. Sorry, I didn't need to put the tape on there. So that's going to be the back of my card.
I see. Yeah, that's the one, yeah.
That was what I meant to do. There we go.
That's
and that will then stand up as a card.
I love that.
With a bow
That's
fronted.
so cute.
So you don't need, you know, just a little sentiment, whatever. You don't need any other accessories. But how gorgeous is that with them intertwining on a lovely little,
I love that.
card.
Thank you so much for showing that, Corinne, because I think it exemplifies why you want to go for the entwined moments. We have got the swan and the dove that come together, so it's 2 die sets, so 4 dice in total. So it works out at £10 per die set or £5 per die. They are incredibly large, beautiful, romantic images. 418842 is your item number for the swans and the dove. But however, if you wanted to go for the dolphin and seahorse, as we said, we have got that one as well. £19.99 is your price for that one. It works again at £10 per die set or £5 per die. Remember that the one day special has got 2 flexes, or the fantasy florals has got, the fantastic florals has got 3 flexes. So if you go for the 3 flexes one option, that means that you will only pay £6 and something like 66 pence or something like that. I don't really know, don't quote me. I got it right! Oh my goodness.
Does that not happen very often, Paula?
Well, not with maths, but yesterday I got it right as well with 3 flexes, and this time I literally just didn't even, oh my goodness. I'm growing, I'm getting good at maths. No, well, I'm not growing. Or growing only that direction, not that direction, which is the important one. Anyway, 688198, that's the item number for the one day special, which has 2 flexi buys, which means, of course, that you can spread the cost of other things. So you could add entwined moments, you could add other elements in here. Remember that you are getting the My Craft Studio, which is worth £24.99 just on that. And the first payment is £29.98. So it is a phenomenal deal. On top of that, you are getting backgrounds. On top of that, you are getting the charisma. On top of that, you are getting these incredible stamps, digital stamps, so you can color them if you prefer to do so. I think you're getting the sentiments as well. No, I don't think. I know that you're getting the sentiments, but what I think is that it's the perfect sentiments for those kind of elements in there. It's tickling our lovely director. She's like, oh, I love that sentiment. 688198 is your item number. All right. Shall we look at the nesting dies? Because the nesting dies are such a good investment. I mean, you were talking about the packaging being different, Corinne, and that's because you have had these dies from a long time.
I've had them for a very long time, but they still, that's a great thing. Dies, look after them, they will last a lifetime. So this is your foundation squares. So you're going to get 30 squares. I ripped the bottom of my packaging open so that I can see, because it comes like that, and then I've struggled to put them in, so I just do that. I'll show you another way to store them in a minute. But you're going to get 30 dies. Now, let me just go over the back. So your largest square is 13.8 centimetres, and your smallest square is 0.4 centimetres. So think of it, this is your card bases, potentially, but it's also perfect frames and mats and layers. Now, these ones here, maybe these are going to be holes in tags to put ribbons through. Maybe you're going to put a row of these to thread ribbon through, or poke
that would
flowers
be amazing.
through. You know, you've got so many different ways to use them. Maybe you're going to use this second one to cut lots of little squares and make your own sort of patchwork background.
Absolutely,
Absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? So, yeah, you've got your largest down to your smallest, 30 dies in total, and look at that, it's about just over 1 millimetre in difference between each one. You were right, different companies bring out different sizes, so you'll find that, you know, you might find a different brand fits in there, but you know, with tattered lace, if we bring out another square set, they wouldn't be the same as these.
Absolutely.
They would all be slightly different.
This is what I think, and like Jordan, we were talking, we have known each other for years. I used to work with Tonic, I used to work with Sizzix, and with Practical, you know, I have worked with a lot of different companies. And now with Craftstar, I mean, as my producer has said, I have been around the block quite a few times, the crafty block. But that's the thing, it's like the die cutting block anyway. But the thing is, I have had to give out dies, but never nesting dies, because the nesting dies are the ones that I have got scissors, I have got crafts too, I have got tonic. They are all slightly different.
Yeah.
And this is as well, like you can never do, like for instance, circles. You can never cut them by hand.
So with the circles, our smallest circle, if we look at these, is 0.5 centimetre or 0.2 of an inch, and our largest circle is 14.4 centimetres or 5.67 inches. Now this is how I store them. Can you see what I've done is
I was going to
I took
ask
them
that.
all off and I put a piece of magnet and I've glued, I think I've probably Gallego taped that down. So it just means that I can come along and I can take one out and then I can pop it back in. And I find that they sit a lot better. So when you get them, don't be afraid to take them all out, pop a piece of magnetic sheet in,
I would do that.
And it'll just make it so much easier. Now you'll see on this one, I've even removed the tag. There was a little tattered lace tag. That's just to, when you get there, I'll show you, I think it was still on my square one. There we go. It's here, look, on my square one. That's just to show you that you've got a genuine tattered lace die.
Absolutely.
It doesn't enhance your die, but if I was cutting, say I wanted to cut a circle aperture into a square piece of card, if I left that on, it would make a slight emboss. So what I do is I just snap it off, and then it means I can cut these out. Again, you've got all 30, and these, you're going to come to these small ones, because when you make tags, these are perfect for the eyelet for your tags.
Indeed,
so
if
those
you
are your
want
circles.
If you want the circles, you have got a £13 saving. £16.99 is your price. It works out 67 pence per, 57 pence per die.
Okay.
And the thing is, these ones are the ones that maybe you are not going to use them every day, but you are going to constantly use them. I mean,
these are the dies I don't actually. So all my dies are in packs or boxes away. All my foundation dies are within access of where I sit.
Yes.
They don't go any
Me
further.
too.
Yeah.
I turn around and they are. All the nesting dies are
Exactly,
there.
they have to be. Right, so should we look at ovals next? Now these, you will find different brands give you different configurations of an oval. You might get long, thin ones. You might get shorter, fatter ones.
Right.
These are just a lovely configuration. They're going to be really usable. So you've got your largest one again. This one's still got its tag on. So should we have a look at the size, just so I can give you the... Oh, blimey, it tells you. So my smallest one is 0.4 by 0.8 centimetres. They've numbered them here, look, to 30, 1 to 30. My largest one is 14.3 centimetres by 18.4. When you look at the pack
it's over
here,
7 inches.
Yes.
So that's a large oval.
Now, when you look at the pack, each circle is numbered. So you've got the number there. So if you get our Tattered Lace magazine, and when you buy the magazine, it'll frequently say use nesting, we'll look at this, nesting oval number 27. So I know straight away that one is the one they're referring to. When we give you projects, we will always number, we'll tell you which number of the foundation die, whether that's your circle, square, oval, whichever. We always refer to the number, and when you look at the packaging, it's there on the packaging.
Wow, now you bring back memories of making articles for magazines, which actually you do contribute a lot to the Tattered Lace magazine, don't you?
Yeah, we do 49 projects every month, so there's a lot of dies going in there.
You're a busy lady, busy lady. Right, of course, if you want to go for the nested oval, I know many of you have it in your baskets. Do not miss out on that £13 saving. £16.99 is your price saving at £13. 718-517 is your item number. We have mentioned the hexagons earlier, and these ones for your fabric, especially the English paper piecing. That would be great, not only to, because you mentioned that they die cut a fabric, but also to die cut the paper that you are using in a smaller size.
Yeah, and this is how they work. I'm not a sewer, but if I think rightly, so if you're doing paper piecing, you would cut the fabric out in the paper out in one, and then because these go up in increments, I can then pick the perfect one to cut the fabric. However big a border, I don't know if that's a big enough border, but I'm just thinking that looks like a good border for me to be able to use, and you know that they're going to fit perfectly. I did a show on Tattered Lace the other day, and I said on air, unbeknown, my husband was watching from home, because sometimes when I haven't seen him for a week, he'll tune in just to see where I am.
Sweet. That's so
and I
sweet.
said to him, I love a good hexagon, and he thought it was hilarious, and he was still quoting that when I got home.
You know what? I agree with you. I love a hexagon.
I do. I think it's an aesthetically pleasing shape.
It is, and also the other thing that I love about them is that they are like circles or squares. They always keep the proportion. Traditional like hexagon, and so they tessellate as well. So then you can.
So if you say cut out, this one's number 8. If I cut out lots and lots, now I could cut through 4 or 5 pieces of paper in one go with that. Cut them out of lots of different patterns, and then put them together and build up my own background, patchwork background, which I think is a lovely thing to do. Now, if you've got any bee dies or honeycomb dies, these are going to be absolutely essential.
Absolutely essential. If you want yours, well, you have got there a £13 saving, £16.99 is your price, 959421 is your item number. And what is our girls' best friends? Well, we have got the diamonds. I adore a diamond shape. I adore a diamond. You know, who doesn't?
Who doesn't?
Exactly. I mean, give me all the diamonds. Anyway, you have got here 30 of them with, again, a £13 saving. £16.99 is your price. 959538 is your item number. And then we have got the rectangles, which I think rectangles are one of the unsung shapes of our unsung heroes of the show.
They're absolutely. Now, these are a lovely, again, and really nice proportion, because I've had other rectangles that have been so thin and long that when you come to use them, you really struggle because they're just too narrow. Now, these have got lovely proportion. I don't know what it is. So these are absolutely fantastic for cutting apertures. Now, what I really like as well is if I went down to, what's this, number 4, that is perfect for your sentiments. You know, they're just, you can cut these out and then stamp onto them, or pre-design. If you've got, we do a lot of foiling with tattered lace. These are perfect for cutting out your foiled sentiments.
Absolutely.
And look at this one. I love this one. This little one in the middle. Look at how I couldn't cut with a trimmer that straight. You'd find that things would then start to go a little bit wonky, but with the dies, and they're really good, they don't distort with the pressure from your die cutting machine, so they're absolutely perfect.
I love those
way.
ones. There are so many possibilities. 576056 is your item number. You are saving £13, £16.99 is your price. But we have got lots more on the show. Of course, we have got the delicate frame, or delicately frame die set, £19.99. Beautiful squares with that rectangle, that scallop edge around it, with this beautiful kind of elements, scrolls there. For £19.99 is your price. 498734 is your item number. Now, this one that comes next, diaphanous beauty, as I said. Yeah, it's a similar word in Spanish. I think it comes from the Latin, no, I think the Greek, diaphanous. It means clear, or at least that's what it means in Spanish. £19.99 is your price. 503746. It's like clarity, so that clear kind of elements. And then we have got, so the diaphanous beauty is actually the square one, the rectangle. Then Hyaline Hope is the square ones with those beautiful intricate lace elements. £19.99. 200517 is your item number. And then we have got the crystalline grays here, which is the oval base, beautiful lace interior. £19.99 is your price. 449517 is your item number. And then we have got the Stairway to the Stars. Now, that one is an incredible die set with those beautiful steps, and it could be amazing with the moon. 145052 is your item number. £19.99 is your price for that one. Now, back to Antoine Moments. We have got the Swan and the Dove, very popular this hour. There we have it, £19.99 for them. Incredibly beautiful in there. 418842 means £19.99 for 4 dies. So you can do your math for such a large dies. They are incredibly beautiful. beautiful, so why not grab them? I love that they're unique. My favorite has to be the dolphin and the seahorse. I think this is a perfect, especially the dolphin for the mother and daughter Mother's Day. £19.99 is your price. 578995 is your item number. Now we have got more to show. Well, Corinne has got more to show you, so let's head back to Corinne to see more of this beautiful, I think it's a seahorse. Is it a seahorse?
Yes, the seahorse.
Oh, perfect.
Yes. Right, I thought we're just going to cut these out to show you how beautifully they cut out. Look at the colours. The colours are so gorgeous, and I love these.
They are
and I
magical.
also love how they sort of ombre down, so we're at a strong purple at the top, going down to, you know, your sort of mauve at the bottom, and then reversing on the other side. So you can see, again, they look quite blurry, but once we've cut them out, it will all come good. So we pop them onto here. Now this is one with a bit of ink at the side, so again, pop that on and tape it down. Keep it nice and secure. You don't want it to move.
Yeah.
Some people can trust themselves not to do, but I always find that as I'm lifting it up to the machine, they move that slight little bit. So we pop those on. Now they're going to work in exactly the same way as your, when we looked at the, what did we look at earlier? The dove. Sorry, I'm standing up. I'm standing up. There we go. Right, pop these through. There we are. Now, again, these will go through your A5 cutting machine if you do them individually. So it's really easy, just chop them down the middle and down your A5 machine they will go. So where's my poke tool? There it is. So we can peel this off. There we are. And then lift this off, and you can see we've got the blur, but you can already see how it's popping out, can't you?
Yeah.
And I love the fact that it's just not the outline, it is the full detail. So if we pop these out, look at this. As soon as we pop this excess out, so you've got no white space around, no white edges, rather, that's what I was meaning. You've got that perfect detail, and we'll pop that one out. There we go. Pop that. And look at that one. So then,
again,
I can cut those. Sorry.
You have a tickle in your throat. I'll give you details of the Moments Dolphin and Seahorse. £19.99, 578995, and that's the Seahorse and the Dolphin. And then we have got the free download, don't we?
Yeah, the download is available free on the website. So you've got these two, and then you can see my score line just down there. So I've curved them round, and then when you put them together, look at that. Look at how they come together.
Gorgeous.
Isn't that gorgeous? Should we cut the dolphin just so we can see?
Yes, please, the dolphin.
Now,
I love the dolphin. I just think it's unusual to see the seahorse and dolphin, but it's even more beautiful when you have got the mother and daughter or the couples. I just think there is something really beautiful, especially the dolphin. I just think that it's such a cute image. Well, not cute, I mean, evocative, emotional, sentimental, you know.
It certainly is. But like we were saying earlier, take these out of the frames if you want to, and then they are just beautiful, beautiful dies. So you can actually create a gorgeous scene using the dolphin and the seahorse at the same time. So it'll, you know, make a beautiful, beautiful image.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can get that one through there.
Okay.
There we go. Oh, just stand up again. There we are. Straight through. There we are.
Perfect.
I'll get the hang of this machine. There we are. Perfect. Straight through.
By the way, will it work with, you're using the platinum, but would it work maybe with the monthly mega deal that has sold out, or the GoPro, basically any standard die cutting machine, Corinne? The dies, will it work with any standard die cutting machine?
Oh, absolutely, any machine. And as we said, if you've got an A4, you can do them together. If you haven't got an A4 machine, if you've got an A5 platform, just cut down the middle down here. And then do them one at a time.
Absolutely,
because the dies are separate. You don't have to cut them both at the same time. So now we've got our dolphins. Let me move that out of the way. So look at these. So when you link these two together, they come in just like that. Now, isn't that absolutely gorgeous? So maybe you're going to build a scene, and you're going to have those in the background, and then you're going to build your scene, and you're going to pop. So you could then build your scene and have these ones in the foreground. So I'd be taking these out of the frame, and you could pop them on as well. So you can have a gorgeous, gorgeous scene. If you want to have them together, you could pop them down at the bottom. But imagine how you could build up that picture and,
Right.
you know, use them however you want. So they interlink and they look absolutely gorgeous. Both the
Beautiful.
seahorse
I
and
love the
dolphin.
dolphin. I mean, look at the dolphin. It's just such a cute. I mean, I say cute, but the word is not cute, because sometimes when they're seaside, it becomes a little bit childish. This is not that.
It's not at all, is it? No.
This is it has got that almost like, I don't know, a children's book, but not for children, if you know what
Yes,
I
I
mean.
know what you
It's
mean.
just that sort of illustration that is very evocative and
It
very,
really is, yeah.
very emotional. You know, kind of. All right. Remember that we have got two different options for you, or actually two different item numbers. So the first one is the seahorse. You can see in here, well, the seahorse and the dolphin, and you can see the size of the metal that you are getting. So 2 dies with the seahorse, and I love that, because that means that you can use one or the other if you wanted to. And then we have got as well I imagine the dolphin as well. They are the duo that you are getting as well. So 578995 is your item number. £19.99 is your price. Then we have the other duo, which is very, very busy, which is the swan and the dove. Again, this is maybe a little bit more romantic, but it doesn't need to be that way. It could be about friendship as well. It could be about, but look at the size of these beautiful swans as well. Beautiful large dies. £19.99 is your price. 418842 is your item number. And then we have the dove included in this bundle. And remember that you are getting this die set for £10, because it's both of them for $19.99. Right, if you want to go for these ones, add some essentials for them, including the card. The card, we have got different thickness. So we have got the 120 GSM, which makes it a paper. And but also means that it's a super smooth, so it means that the printing out is going to be perfect. Now also with that, $9.99, you are getting 100 of them. Perfect for die cutting, perfect for you know, those mats and layers and decoupage. We also have the 240 GSM of super smooth. £14.99 is your price for those ones. And of course, this is perfect to die cut, but perfect for that foundations as well. $495.919 is your item number. Now, Corinne Howes has been using the red liner tape to attach the acetate to the cardstock. Here there is the ultra clear tape pack, 17 rolls, £14.99. 790678 is your item number. And then we have got the tape pens. Buy one, get one free. $9.99 is your price. You are saving $9.99. 857709 is your item number. And then we have, I mean, the one day special. Can I say one thing about those tape pens? I mean, it's just like, because, you know, I'm like, hello, I want to say something. We are not in the class, Paula. Well, anyway, I'm going to tell you a story. I just sometimes I still dream that I have to go back to school or university.
Do you?
Yeah. And sometimes so this is why I kind of went like, oh, because anyway, moving on from that conversation, it's not nice, it's dream. The tape pens, going backwards to about 6 years or 5 years, I fell in love so much with these tape pens that when I moved channels, I got extra, and I kind of rationed myself with them because they are so good. And when you buy one, get one free. Oh, we have them here. Oh, Magic Hand says, find it. There it is. Also, Corinne, you love them as well.
I do. They're always in my bag, side of my bag. I've got them straight away, always there. I have never, ever bought tape pens without them being buy one, get one free. Yeah. I will buy 3 or 4 sets when I come to buy them. Really easy to use. 10 meters of double-sided tape on each pen, and then you use it with the rib side at the top, and then you pull backwards with them, and then that will work absolutely perfect. You're demonstrating that gorgeous, Paula. I don't think anyone's ever demonstrated it so well.
But it's very ergonomic, and I like how it feels in my hands. Can I say? But it's really kind of a really nice action as well. So it's really. This is why I kind of multi-buy when I can, and now I can. This one is going into my pocket. No, I don't steal anything without permission. subscription, when it means that I just borrow. 9.99 pence is your price. So it works out 83 pence per one, and you're getting 10 meters, approximately 10 meters there. 857709 is your item number. Let's have a look at the one-day special, because that's the start of the show, the magical mill pots. The fact that you are getting included in my craft studio straight away. I mean, that's value for money.
It's perfect. I mean, we sell USBs with that software on for £25 on their own right. You can then import your own images, maybe import your own photographs. If you've got things in a JPEG format, then it'll work absolutely perfect in there. So absolutely brilliant. And on that USB, you've got your 246 backing papers. You've got 18 of your cardstocks in all the colours that will match. You've got your 3 charismas to go with your dies, along with your 14 digital stamps. Now, those digital stamps, you could be then maybe creating colouring books. You could be perhaps printing them onto that super smooth and going in with your ink pens. If you're, perhaps your alcohol pens is what I meant. Maybe that's what you're on your learning journey with your alcohol pens. So print it on your digi-stamps, quite large, onto there, and then you can practice. You've got 152 pattern papers.
Wow.
You've got 28 of those beautiful scenes and 50 of your sentiments. I hope I've remembered that right. But that is so packed full of content.
It is indeed. Thank you, Corinne, for going through all that. Well, we have got 5 minutes, and in those 5 minutes, I wanted to go to explain that you need to the one-day special for those kind of unusual occasions, those occasions when you want to be more whimsical. Don't you think that it's like kind of let your imagination? I know that Corinne has got another there. Do you want to? Ooh, perfect, because I love the finish. I thought that you had just said, no, I'm not demonstrating anymore.
Oh, no. I'm not like that, no.
No, right, you are actually really nice.
So what I've done with the bridge die, which is absolutely gorgeous, because you can see it calls it a bridge card die. What you actually get is you get 2 of your foundation dies in here. You get the one that's quite close, and then you get another one. So what that means is you can create card bases. Right. So all I've done is folded my card in half and cut it over the seam to give me a card base. Then I've cut it again and stuck it on the front.
Right.
So that gives me the perfect 10th fold card. Then cut the detail out. Now, cut it out. I mean, I've done white on white here just because that's what I had. But you could be doing that black and put your gilding waxes on, as you saw before. You could be putting on your craft card, going in with some brown ink. Or what I quite like doing is going in with a very slight drop shadow. So basically you just stick it down just off. But can you see how it then picks up all those, it looks like shadows in that fretwork. But then again, as we were saying, you get your artwork. So you've got your artwork. I haven't got one here with the snail trail on, I don't think. And then you've got your small friends, you've got your swan voyage, and also your snail trail. So all you do, cut it off, pop it over the top, and when you cut it out, that is what you get. And then you can create your own decoupage, because look at all of those cut lines in there. That's going to help you to snip into this and create your own decoupage elements as well. It's absolutely perfect.
It is indeed. I think it is a really incredible system. And you have got the dies and that USB, which means that you can print time and time again. And then, of course, you have got the sentiments, the digital stamps as well. And you have got my craft studio. You can create cards like this with the magical aspect. I mean, it is completely magical to think about. I mean, who thinks about this?
That's gorgeous, isn't it? That is just the elements of this collection. So the backing paper of the cardstock, no, get it right, the seams, right, I couldn't get the words out, from the USB. You've got the bridge, cut it out, we've given it a drop shadow there, and then your 3 characters. Put that in a nice chunky frame. That would look lovely in a children's bedroom, wouldn't it? I think that would look really pretty.
That would look amazing. And of course we have got the snail boy there as well, going walking. I mean, it's just some, it's just kind of almost makes me kind of look at other, you know, kind of histories, stories, and the kind of thinking, oh, where is he going, where is he going from, or where is he living? That sort of magical moments. Sorry, trying to grab other cards in here, but I'm not doing a very good job because I'm so short. I don't have a long reach. But check out your baskets. Don't don't forget, can I do my hand modeling again? Because, you know, the tape pen, I mean, this is just such a lovely, glorious, I mean, it just fits nicely, doesn't it?
It does. It's ergonomic, isn't it? I think is the word we want. So you just drag back, and then you've got your 10 metres of double-sided tape ready to go. No peeling off the backing or anything like that. Static backing is a thing of the past. Present wrapping makes the most neat and tidy wrapping on your presents.
Indeed it is, and for card making, I love it. It just feels nice. Right, and it glues, and it has got, so remember you are getting 1 by 1 get for free, so you're getting 12 into that. Thank you, Corinne. It's been brilliant to have you here. And after the break, well, Donna and myself, Miss P loves with butterflies. We have got Miss P Butterfly Journals. Yes, an extra hour of that. How lucky are we? With myself, that sounded so wrong. And then a double with Clarity.
Did you know you can continue watching the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If it's not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember, you will need your router's password at hand, whether you are on a wired or a wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type thecraftstore.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcasts and access to previous shows. Now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite TV shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. We aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration.
Hi, my name's Mel and I'm from Crafty Devils down in Devon. We are a family-run business and we've been established for about 16 years now. All of our MDF products are produced in Devon, in the UK, and we have a wide variety of products to inspire you.
Good afternoon and welcome to the Craft Store. My name's Dawn Wheeler and I'll be taking you through this next hour. If you don't know who I am, I'm part of the team that's merged with the fantastic Craft Store now. I'm part of Create Craft and we've joined as one big family now to really come together and bring you the best of the best with craft. And obviously this hour is very special, changed to schedule as always because obviously we've had a few sellouts, but it's a second chance. I did this show yesterday with the amazing, fabulous Paola, and obviously to get this extra hour in, I'm very excited because the concept, we were saying this morning, weren't we, Paola? Hi, Paola.
Hello, Dawn. It's lovely to be here again with Miss P and Dawn. Yes, I'm very pleased with the Miss P Boundless Journal because it's something that I have been kind of in my back of my mind for a long time. And last April, we launched the pages, and then it's just brilliant because I have been able to work with Craftsu and John Lockwood and try to kind of bring other elements like the butterflies, which I just love a large butterfly.
They are very, very clever. And like we were saying earlier, me and Paula this morning were sat discussing, obviously, the show yesterday and saying how incredible the design and the concept is. It's the first concept design I've ever seen that doesn't require glue. But obviously, the beauty of the butterflies, for me, this is a symbol of craft. If anything, a lot of people, you know, it's the sympathy of new beginnings and things like that. But having the beauty of this one with the 2 different wings on there as well, and the designer little mini albums that we've got for you as well, is absolutely incredible. Now, if you are wanting to get the fantastic Miss P, the super large butterfly die, then we have this for you. Now, this is the journal die set. You're getting 6 dies with this, and honestly, 26 by 11 centimetres. It's the biggest butterfly I've ever seen. And Paula is going to be showing us this in a second or two. Now, like I say, yeah, Paula's got little teeny tiny hands because she's a little teeny tiny person.
Well, 8 inches from side to side. It's not that tiny, let me tell you.
Honestly, you'd rather be teeny tiny than big. I'm just saying. You know, we all come in sizes. Paula's got the little diddy size, so I'm very proud of her. But honestly, this butterfly is incredible. If you wanted it for home decor, for your canvases, for, you know, journaling books, things like that, these are very, very beautiful. Mix and match it, but style it up. So, Paula, would you be kind enough to show us this?
Yes. By the way, can I congratulate to our director, Chris? I love so much your camera work because you show the samples so well. So, thank you for doing that job. Because this is one of the things that when I wanted to create this butterfly, I wanted a butterfly that not only created the boundless journal, but also created pieces of art. So, thank you, Chris, for showcasing them. Now, the size of the butterfly, so it's 26 centimeters across, or better in inches, it's about 10, sorry, let me put it like this so you can see it centered there, just a little bit better. So you have got from side to side is 10 inches and from top to bottom is 5 inches, which means that it's a really lovely size to make for card making. I think I have got a card here. So this is a 5x7 card, so it will cut beautifully in here. But also it means that the largest butterfly size that is, it's in the Natural History Museum, is 27.9 centimeters. And that means that this is not quite the largest butterfly in the world, but it is the largest die.
In card making, it really, really is. I've never seen one. Now, I have to say to you, we've only been going just a few minutes and 10% of the stock, today's stock, has already gone. So bear that in mind. We've had a very, very busy morning, and I know once you start seeing this demoed by the fantastic Paula, you will see how different this is. Now, very, very beautiful. But have you got a big love of butterflies as well?
I do. Butterflies for me are, like you were saying, the symbolism of new beginnings, the symbolism of the metamorphosis. They're kind of from the ugly, you know, the ugly, you know, caterpillar, so the beautiful butterfly. So you can well, caterpillar. Yeah, the caterpillar. Well, not, you know what I mean.
They're not beautiful little things, are they?
I mean, but you can then, you have got the spine. This is very important for the Mandela's journal, but in this particular die set, I want it separately because then that way you could have the beautiful butterfly. Then we have got those larger dies that had that intricate detail. Now, this is important, and I just mentioned it because if you are thinking about it, you're thinking, but I don't want to have flowers or, you know, I don't want to have flowers and flowers. What you can do is die cut that side first. So you die cut, then you turn it over the die cutting machine, and then you die cut from the back.
Genius.
So that's what it kind of gives you. So you can see in here that butterfly with the natural.
2 designs in one, isn't it?
Absolutely, it is. Now, that is one of the reasons you can use it, and then you can overlay it with a beautiful element. The antennae are separate. It's just so if you want to add them, they are there. So that's the journal, the butterfly pages journal. But as I mentioned, because that die is, you choose whether you put it or not, it's not just for journals.
No. And there is so many different things that you can do with this. Look at these little journal books and things like that. It's absolutely incredible being able to utilise it. You can imagine that as a table centrepiece at a party or something like that. That would be incredible. Now, if you are wanting to get nice large die, this butterfly, the butterfly pages, 226 for this one, 293, 28.99. So you've got that fantastic super large size. But before you do, there's going to be extra bits, and you're going to want the hinge die sets. You're going to want the locking system. These are all coming ahead, so honestly, please do make sure that you have a look for these on the website as well. The next one that we've got coming up for you, Now, this is the butterfly hinge, and like I say, this is one of the cleverest bit of paper engineering I have ever seen for such a long time. Now, with this one, you can see you've got the two designs on your hinge, so you've got the larger joined butterflies at the top, and you've got the florals. If you're wanting the coordinating products with those, we have got the actual florals on the show too, so bear that in mind. There's lots of things that work together. You've got the smaller butterflies in there, and then you've got the locking system. But the amazing Paula is going to show us how this works and how to put this together, because until you see it and you understand it, then your mind will be blown. Believe me, they are so unique and different.
Well, thank you. I mean, what we have done so far, so far with the butterfly, is we have got the solid butterfly with that aperture in here, which is the spine. Then we have like had the beautiful, intricate floral side with the back and the front, and has created. And you're thinking, yeah, but that, how does it work? Well, what you need to have is a hinge in there, and the hinge is what this die is all about. So you can see I have die cut it from the hinge. It cuts and scores it, so once that is scored, you fold it like this. Now you can do it, and you can see there, perfect, thank you, that's a perfect shot. And then you have got those folds in there as well, so you can do that, kind of see, that's optional. And then so we place our pages. Now, this time I want to just put the butterflies in there, thread it through, and then you have got a locking key as well included in this bundle, which is that locking butterflies there, you can see. And that is like, just slides in. And this is why you want to have both die sets. So then you can see the little butterfly popping out there, but you have got those elements. Now, if we are not happy with how this looks, what we can do is take it apart, because there is no glue, and see, for instance, I have got some of the original pages, which, by the way, we do have on the show. So I die cut them out of paper. Again, they have got the same aperture. Both thread it through them, and then kind of thread them through.
But look how universal it is.
It is. And then again, you can make... Now, I have to mention our lovely Molly, who's producing, when she was leaving, I mean, she's back. Anyway, so I did make a card of, and it was all about everybody could sign it, and I put the beautiful large butterfly in the center. And it was just to do something, because I started, and I'm thinking, I know lots of people will want to sign it, so therefore I can add more pages as I needed them.
That's it, and there's nothing worse if you've got, you know, the journal books, and you put in layers and layers and layers of glue. In the end, it doesn't bend, it doesn't mould, it doesn't shape or anything like that. 10% of this mechanism to go with your different journals has gone as well, so bear this in mind. 904 551 999 for those as well. Next up for you as well, this is the standard spine hinge. So again, this is more if you're wanting more of the square shapes, but do remember as well, these can all be layered on top of each other. You can add different elements to it, and then you've got like the little paper clip detail in there too, but so clever when using this one. I have to say though, Paula, people must have said this to you lots of times. You need to do a heart collection in this.
Oh,
because the lock and the key.
Oh,
and I've just thought, hearts.
Hearts, I should do one
you
in the
should do one in
Absolutely, hearts. There is lots coming up, and so, do you know...
She's like that wheeler, shut up.
Yeah, exactly. So, well, this one, when we are looking at, is the standard spine and hinge set. Now, that is this one that you can see. No, don't look at this one. This is the one that you are getting. So, what happens is, this was very important very early on, that I thought that it would be great to have a die set that, for instance, we have got pieces like this, and we needed to have, you know, we don't want a random face, you don't want a butterfly, we want to actually make them out of plain card that we have. So this die will cut that aperture that is exactly the same aperture as the butterfly one. It's absolutely the same size, so you can see there. So then it's for mixing and matching. That is the same size as well as the traditional or the standard pages as well. So you can see it's exactly the same height, exactly the same width. And then the hinge in this case is slightly different. This one is quite big inside, and this is the reason is because I wanted to make something that, for instance, you die cut, and this is by one of the design teams, that she has done it into a card, put all these pages inside it, and then inside have either gift card or a tag. That's how it locks the whole mechanism. So the tag is not included in this die set, but it is in the next one. So the hinge in here, let me show you here. is this one.
So is that to give you more, you know, accessibility and put more pages in with it being bigger?
You can put more pages, but also what you can do is put maybe a gift card as well. So there is one. Where was the this one that we did yesterday? You can see it here. So for instance, here I put the tag, and then you can see that I can put, I mean, this is a hotel key. I mean, if you want to put a hotel key as well, you know.
Spa, a luxury spa weekend.
Yeah,
We could do with one of those, Paula.
A spa, you know.
But it could be an RSVP tag for somebody to post back or
a
something
business
like that.
card.
Yeah. Can you imagine those as business cards?
Absolutely.
Wow.
So you can see in here that you can add them as well. So these ones are elements to put inside it. And then there is another card that I want to show you by one of our design team, which is Art Angel, that she's used the hinge in here. So, you know, you can see in here the to create a pop-up.
That's so clever. So it's a multi-purpose product, really.
Absolutely.
If you are using something like that, that really shows you how the engineering that Paula's put into this range to give it that detail, to give it that flexibility and make it something different each and every time. Now, if you are wanting this one, like I say, this is the large hinge, 287,986 for that one, 19.99, 10 dies in that one as well. Now, if you are wanting the locking tag, then this is the one for you. And if you wanted that beautiful tag that Paula slipped in, then this is that little set that you will need to go with this. And again, this is so well engineered, the detail, the design that Paula's gone to really put this together. This is something that you're going to have in your crafty makes for many, many years to come. And as Paula said, she's adding to the collection, she's doing different things. So this will just be another stepping stone. But start with the foundation, get these products on there. This one's $14.99, 11 dies in this collection if you are wanting this one.
Well, this one, so it has got, this one has got not only the tag die, so you can see it in here, so that will die cut the tag, but also it has got this die. This is the die that is one side that will cut those two semicircles, so you can put, this is a hotel room, but it's a key, but this is because it's like when we went to Seville, so this is memories. This is to keep all those memories in there. But then when we look, let me show you the boards, because with this one it's better to do it, show it with the boards in here. Then we have this die in here that will cut the same size card. So again, if you are making business cards, you can like cut them with this and then put them like this and then put them in the parcel or in the box in there. The other thing that you can do, of course, the tag itself will kind of go in here.
But I'm thinking table settings for weddings, tie it onto the back of chairs and things like that.
Yeah, indeed. And that doesn't mean that you only have to use it onto the tag. You can die cut it out of a little piece of, you know, the pages of your mini albums. You're not using glue. But then you have also these two separate dies. These two separate dies, basically, it was because I said, oh, this is very good, and I love for gift cards and memories, but what about other things that you don't necessarily want to glue, but you want to attach that is different sizes? So by having two, you can then put them at whatever height you need, you know, and I will put them, but you see the semicircles? So you place them. I mean, if I can, I will do a demo on this, and then you kind of slide it in and then put it back in.
So even if you've got a photograph, you could use it to hold a photo in or something like that?
You could do that as a photo corner as well. So you could put them into the corners, and if you mat and layer, even better says so, but you can see in here, mat and to a corner. So many different possibilities. And then there is one more die that I want to show.
Wow, approaching a quarter of the stock has now gone since we've been on air with this one as well. So bear in mind, it is very, very busy out there. Thank you to you all this afternoon for being part of us as well. And you can see that if you do want this, and I must admit, after seeing the show, you know, being part of the show yesterday, I was blown away by the design and no glue. So if you are actually working with children as well, so if you're wanting them to get involved, make mini albums for nanas and things like that, this is going to be incredible for those. But also, if you are wanting to sit, you don't always have to be at your craft desk. With this, once the bits have cut out, you can assemble it without any glue, which is absolutely genius. Now we've got the boundless journal for you as well. So we've got the panels in this one, and these are so quirky, so different, but yet so stylish when you've got those. And you can see from the finished ones, just while Paula's just getting ready, I'll just show you a few of these just so you can see, cut out of acetate and things like that. adding in, that is just a wow factor card right there. It could be a little journal and things like that. Then you can start bringing in things like this. Look how many pages have been added to this. The tags and everything we've been showing you before. The locking system is on here too. You can see that in the centre. So it shows how everything works so well together. And if you can stretch, do get all the extra pieces. We showed you this one yesterday. It even shows that they'll cut out of fabrics and felts. So you can make different little mediums, different styles with those as well. So very, very beautiful. Could just be a travel one. You could have your travel tickets in here and things like that to give you that different style and that different stance when you are working with those too. So again, beautiful in that collection. But our fabulous Paola is going to show us now how these all come together just with this one. So we'll have a look at this one.
Right, so this one is the Boundless Journal. Sorry, I kind of was looking for something else. But no, it's kind of completely forgotten about it. But it's just kind of, you know, I get sometimes into a kind of a zone. And now, the Boundless Journal was the original one. And this one, you have got the hinge, the spine, and the locking case. You have got 2 of them to choose from. And how they work is exactly the same principle. So let me unbound this one that is by Sam Kim. And you can see that when I do them, you have got these pages, which, by the way, they have been designed. And it took me a while to design them. So you can see that they are the same die, but by folding it differently, you have got 2 different size shapes.
Yeah.
So
you can just flip it, can't you, and just add in what you want.
And then place them like this, and then you have got the perfect aperture. Now, this is not like the butterfly. The butterfly has got a spine that you can remove. This one, it's stable. So what it means is fixed. So therefore, it's always in the same place, because I wanted a die that you can put it through the die cutting machine and give you that spine. You don't have to tape it or anything like this. And oh, here it is, the die. And you can see how it will work. This beautiful sample. I think it's either Sheila or Sam Kane. But look at this. There it is. You can see it there, all those different pages there. And it's just kind of the way also that they work. I wanted something a little bit random, something a little bit different, something that kind of went like, actually, you can you know, use them for different papers, graphic 45, and so much more.
This is it. And I have to be honest with you, this looks very, very complicated. You know, if you're a new crafter, you're looking at this, how does this work? But once you see the dies that Paola has designed and how easy it is to put together, you can blow somebody's mind with this, because it is so different, so beautiful as well. And again, it's just adding that difference to your crafty needs. You can make card blanks with those, but as you can see, using them as the mini journals, layering up the butterflies, this just enhances and just makes your kits go even further. If you're wanting this one, it's 12 dies for the journal die set, $19.99, $195,638 on that one too. Now, as I was saying to you before, we've got embellishments that coordinate with all the details. And as Paola was showing us, the large butterfly, that's got florals on, and one of the hinges has got butterflies and florals on. These are your designs. So the first one you're going to get are these fantastic flowers that you can mix and match. Do you know what? I would use them on an everyday card. They're so beautiful. You've got layerability with them. Easy to colour if you're wanting to use your pattern papers and things like that, or your alcohol pens, you can do that. And then you've got your foliage as well. 24 dies in total that you can accentuate. You can add in little bits, tuck them in just to give that little bit of detail. $16.98 for this one. Shall I show you a few finished samples just so you can see? Look at these, how they've been layered together. Very stylish and very fabulous. And then just adding them in with the little journal books. Look how magical these are. You imagine invitations, birthday books and things like that, but look at these with a canvas background. A little bit of watercolour cardstock, layering them together to make it more of a card blank shape. You've got those, but again, using the flowers and the foliage from this collection to make this. And then you've got this beautiful, look at that, I think John Lockwood made that, using it as a background even, the actual journal, and then switching it round and using it as a topper shape too. So incredible to use that. So really lovely. I've got one more to show you in case you are trying to make up your mind. This is your time. Now, this is the small hinge, okay? So if you're wanting to make your smaller little journal books, then you've got this one on there too. And again, it will just add in all that detail for you, locking everything in, add in the little bits in there to mix and match those in, because you have got that little hinge in the centre of that book again to hold your pages. You've got lots of different ways of making this work. You know, you might be cutting bits out, but you can see again, all held in with that fantastic, you know, with a paper mechanism that locks into the centre. So different, and like I say, it's nothing that I've ever seen before, and I know a lot of you out there won't have. But this shows the talent and the magic of what Paula does with paper sculpting and engineering to really bring you something different. Now, what I want you to do is have a look on the little website out there, so you can have a look for everything that we've got, peruse all through there, and then pick and choose, cherry pick what you want. Obviously, with this, I would go that. I'd get your hinges and things like that, the mini book for sure, and the embellishments too, because then you've got everything to have your outside shape with the large butterfly, right through to the embellishments as well. So you have got all that detail to be able to use those on there. But remember, all these you can, once you've cut out, you can spritz onto them, you can ink them, you can do whatever you like. So all those on the left of the screen you can add in as well, so you've got all those extra bits that you can add in, but very, very easy to be able to use. Now, Paula, what is the angel policy with these?
Well, because I design every single element of that, and you know, I spend many hours, but I'm always a firm believer in sharing, and of course you have got full angel policy, so if you want to make and sell, by all means. The only thing that you cannot sell is the actual piece of pre-die cut elements. But if you want to do workshops and you have to pre-die cut, of course you can do that. You can teach or you can do whatever you want, but instead not just sell the you know what I mean.
Don't put them into bags. Don't cut them out, bag them up, and then sell them. Say like £5
Absolutely.
for
But other than
that,
you can die cut and make you know, you can make beautiful cards or albums, whatever. And if you want to do them for charity or for profit, all for you. So that's happy.
Oh, yeah. that is so kind of you to do that as well. But first of all, what we are going to look at is the large butterfly, and we're now going to demonstrate this and show you what the types of things you can use with it, and what sort of mediums can we use to cut with this.
Well, this is a good question, because the larger butterfly, so you can see it's the blade is right, well, almost at the edge of the die, so it means that it will die cut, I would say 300 GSM. It will cut foam, felts, and all the sorts of materials. I wouldn't go chipboard, but I will go quite thick, 350 GSM. However, the most intricate dies, this one is the one that you want to go a little bit, you know, not, you know, I would say 250, it's fine. This card is Dolly Dimple's black card, so it's about 250. I have die cut 270 as well, and 300, but depends on your die cutting machine. Now, as you can see, I'm using an A4 plate, right? And that is what you need, because if I had an A5, let me show you, because very kindly John has left, you can see that wouldn't fit. But you could fit the intricate die. So if you wanted, you could do the intricate on an A5, but however, the larger one, you do need the larger die cutting machine. Then I'm gonna put it through the Go Power and Emboss. If you have got the platinum, if you have got the Big Shot Plus, if you have got the Switch, if you have got the Tangerine, all of these machines, I mean, I haven't heard of any die cutting machine that it won't work with.
No, but obviously, I'm just imagining this now, because you can cut it out of felts, like Paula just said. You know, if you've got a little girl's denim jacket, and you did it in pink or white, and then you did a little bit of, you know, stitching, or if you put it onto the Wonder Web on the back before you cut it, and then you put it on a denim jacket, or even plain curtains, and then cut out the butterflies and iron and stuck them on to curtains. You could really make this a beautiful home decor piece as well.
Well, this is the thing. I wanted pieces, dies that they were. I'm going to put it like this so you can see it perfectly how it has die cut. Now, I am choosing not to die cut into the do the aperture for the element in here for the boundless journal, because what I want to use it is as a stencil. So I'm going to do a card kind of hopefully will take a little bit, you know, kind of it will take a little bit, but it's just to show you how it works throughout. Remember, I turn it over the butterflies so I can die cut the same die over the other side.
But with that solid shape, though, you could make easel cards with it and shaped base cards.
Absolutely, you can.
Yeah.
You can do that as well. I mean, I have a stake more or less to kind of basic elements, but you can by all means. I mean, that is a very good idea to have the easel card so that you have got those possibilities. Can you imagine a 10 by 7? You know, beautiful. I love that idea. Now, I haven't run it twice, so it might need a little bit more work, but I think it has got. I've got to run it twice just because it's right in the middle. But this is the thing, isn't it? That if you wanted to make sure, oh, actually, I need to die cut something else. So I'm going to put it right this moment. So I'm going to take the gorgeous, what do you call this? What's the geofloral?
Yes.
So I'm gonna grab my scissors.
Run that through as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna run that through.
They are gorgeous, though, the flower embellishments. If you are wanting to get the embellishments with the flowers and the foliage with the little leaves in those, we've got those as well. All items are on the screen if you want to get those. That one is 405020. So, again, you've got lots there to be able. 24 dies in total, £16.98 for those two, but incredible detail all the way. And you'll see the layerability and the way Paola puts them all together, but just adding in the different ones in there as well. We're going to show you a few extra little bits as well that have been really, really popular. Standard spine, half the stock of this has already gone. So just bear this in mind, how busy we are this hour. So with that one, the butterfly hinge as well, we've got this one. Half the stock of this has gone, so I can see that a lot of you are cherry picking and getting what you want. Now, if you're wanting that one, you can see it's got the two different designs and you've got the separate butterflies as well to add those in. £9.99 for those as well. But if you are wanting the lock mechanism, the lock and tag one, this is over 40% of this has gone. 11 dies in this collection. 416799 14.99. But also the journal is very busy too. So if you're wanting to put everything together, then you need this one. This is a borderless journal. A third of the stock of this one has gone as well. 19.99. 195638 with this one. And again, you could use it as a card blank, card base. You've got that locking mechanism in there as well. So again, you've got the versatility to swap the pages. Use the large butterfly with it as well, because they will all slot together. So you've got those. So I'm just going to show you online as well a few extra little bits that we've got in a second or two. And we just want to show you those. Just bear with, we pull this up, but you can see how busy we are this afternoon. So thank you for staying with us. Thank you for all the emails and everything that we've had in as well today. It's been amazing. But just want to show you as well on this fantastic collection that Paola's brought to us, all the reviews that we have got on there. All 5-star reviews. How incredible is that?
Oh my goodness, I haven't seen that.
Oh, they want more Miss P.
Oh, look.
But look at all those you'd be very, very proud, Paola. Everybody's left you 5-star reviews on your amazing
thank
range.
You so much. I have never checked those ones. Oh my goodness. It's going to make me a little bit emotional. Thank you so much. It means the world, because this is I have been designing dies and products for the crafting industry for over 10 years. And definitely this is the one that I'm like the most proudest. That this is the one more that is more out there. And the fact that you have taken it, you know, to your crafty heart, that is incredible for me. Thank you so much. Aww. Right, I have die cut so you can see the beautiful double butterflies, so you have got them both sides, and I want to use it as a stencil. Now, if you have got the sprays, now is the time to bring those sprays in there, but also it's the time to bring in your kind of beautiful distress inks or whatever inks you have. I'm going for pink and yellow. Nice. It's one of those color combinations that makes me happy, and it's funny because there are colors that I never thought that I would be so keen to. And then I kind of going in and just adding color wherever I think I need it. And I kind of going in. Sometimes I start with 3. Okay. So like kind of 3 elements in here. And this time I'm going to go for elements of, it was here, and it was here. So this time I'm going to go in the middle, and I'm going to go in there. and then I'm going to bring it in to the edge. And it doesn't matter if you go upwards either, because you can go that way. And then I'm going to bring my paints in. And this is our Distress Oxides, but you can go for whatever inks that you can go.
And are they all on the website, Paola? All the
they
inks
should
and
be
everything
in there somewhere. These ones, they should be there. If not, they will be coming soon. You know, I know that it's one of those ones that you should
could be out of stock, so just keep checking. Just keep checking on the website. But obviously, if you've got chalks and things like that, and different mediums, we've got those as well. But you could use spritzers, couldn't you?
Oh, the Distress Oxides pick and mix. That would be absolutely fabulous, because that would be absolutely better than these, because you can just spray into it.
Oh, wow. So just have a look on the website, put dioxide and spritzers in there, and they should come up for you. Now, half the stock of the butterfly has gone. So again, like I say, we are very, very busy. And this is like, you know, an extra show that we've added in because we've had a few schedule changes, but you can see already we are very, very busy for this one as well. So make sure you add it in, but everybody loves a butterfly. It doesn't matter what age group you are. You can imagine, I'm thinking like kids' parties as well. You can make little headdresses for them and things like that. But also, if you've got a fantastic, say you've got a cake all in white and you cut some out in the large ones in white and just put 3 butterflies on it, it'd look incredible.
It will look incredible. And then the big reveal. So we have got the colour one. So then it.
Whoa, look at
that. And I do love the fact that you can still use this one, because it's just kind of beautiful. But then we have got this one, and then what we can do is take our outer die in here. So then we can place it over there in the center, in here, and then secure it. So basically we're doing a 2-for-1, and then I'm going to place it onto my plates, and then place it there. So now is your time to bring your parchments. One other thing I was thinking, this would be absolutely stunning. Die cutting with, you know, Clarity's the designer parchment or groovy. They have got these most beautiful parchments with colors and beautiful Chenoa folds, and there are so many beautiful ones. And die cutting the outer one and then put in into black. And it will have lights behind it as well. So you have got all those possibilities there.
Oh wow, Paola, 60% of the stock of this has now gone, so just bear that in mind. Or like yesterday, Paola was cutting parchment and things. You start adding in tiny little LED lights and add that magical touch to it as well. You've got that beautiful designer factor that you could now bring into this, take it to whatever level you want.
I did. Now, we want to make a journal page, right?
Yes.
So if we want to do journal pages, we can do it before or after. We can add the page in here, the spine, so that will kind of cut into that rectangle. So let me grab my
So it doesn't matter when you cut it then, does it?
No, it doesn't. I mean, the thing is, when you have got 2 butterflies at once, obviously we are talking about 500 GSM, so that's kind of really strong, and I'm putting it in parallel to the rollers and in the middle of the plate. So that's gonna need maybe 1 or 2 runs, or even 3, but that's fine. I prefer it like this because then I know they coincide in there.
So that's it. It's like trying to cut a knife through really thick bread. Sometimes you've got to you've really got to, and it's the same with your machines sometimes, because you've got those thick layers. You've got to imagine you've only got like 1 mil, you know, clearance for your dies, and we're trying to squeeze in like double the amount of cardstock. You haven't got the room, so sometimes you have to put it through twice. But you know what? When you're going to get the effects that these dies are going to give you, you're going to do it. It's going to be worth it.
So see, I run it twice, and it has like cut beautifully. So that's why I love so you can see the aperture there. So we have them there, so you can see. And then what you can do, for instance, in this case, we can turn them over. So we'll have this one in one side, that one in that side, and then so the die will score. It will score down the middle, so it will fall nicely in half. And then we are gonna do, you know, remember that intricate flower that from the Geo Florals? So this one, I kind of pull all the bits in there, and that will fall perfectly in there. So I'm gonna, and for this, yes, you do need a little bit of glue. in here. So I'm going to put in there.
Well, that's it. These are now embellishments. Do you know what I mean?
Absolutely.
You know, you could decorate, but cut them out of acetate or glitter cardstock and different things, or like you've done, make your own inky backgrounds and then cut them out and things like that. But that black really makes these pop.
It does make them pop, doesn't it? So I just have got some that I have die cut of the smaller ones. So I kind of just bring them into here. So I kind of gonna place that one there, and I have got a couple more. So because I just wanted to show you how suddenly the black kind of brings them into life. The other thing that we have in this bundle is that I'm going to show you the other thing that you can do with the botanicals and the elements. So you have got this. I properly would layer one there, so to me. But there is one. You kind of bring the white ones, for instance, and the Geoflorals has the solid and then has got the intricate. So you could layer these ones to bring color.
Oh, wow.
Now, to glue them, the die that I couldn't find before it, and it's one of those dies that is just so incredible. I know it sounds bad for me to say it. It's this die that looks very ugly. This is for the tag, lock-in tag die. Okay. So this one is the last one. And this one is designed to die cut these round circles. So then you can bring in your magnets in here. So if we look at them, so you have got the leftovers. Let me show if I see.
But the locking tag is really, really busy as well. A lot of you are seeing the potential. Half the stock of this has gone. Just while Paul was just looking for that a second or two. Just wanted to sneak this one in and show you. 11 dies, $14.99. I personally like this one because you could give gift cards. It could be RSVPs. You've got all those details to use that collection with that. You've got those special like bits that will cut into it, and also that plain strip that you've got there. Paula was showing us yesterday. You can also then make your own little slots. So you could put little cards, extra vouchers and things like that into all your different projects and mini book albums as well. Could be a hidden photo, so you've got those too.
Indeed.
So yeah, really, really nice.
So die cut that die that I showed you out of foam sheets, 1 millimeter if you are using the thin magnums. Then you have got a die in here, which is a circle, and then you place your magnet in here, right? And then you can do it, well, for instance, if you have got a tag or something like this that has got already a magnet here, you can see there is a magnet inside it. I'm going to drop the magnet. It shows there. So I'll take this ring, lift it off, place it there. Then lift it off, and then use the circle die where I don't know where I put it here. I put it there. And then I'm going to put it in here. And that encapsulates the magnet.
Oh, wow.
So that it is in there. So I don't have to, it's not difficult.
No.
So for instance, in this case, in here, you can see that I hold it and the pages don't fall off.
Oh, wow.
Because they are hidden magnets in here. So they are in here, all hidden, and you cannot see them because they are hidden there. This one, for instance, that's not attached. That kind of attaches there because there is a magnet there.
That's brilliant.
If I wanted to, I could, you know, you can do them in so many different ways. So again, this is a way to kind of attach magnets without having to fiddle around. It has, but also at the same time, the centers of those holes, right, that you take it out and is the perfect center for these flowers.
Oh, wow.
So then you can die cut them and have the perfect dimension for here. And then, of course, this one is a little bit smaller. Oh, it's a bit smaller. But what about, let me see if I can find them because I have been using them so much. But look at these ones. There is the little ones in here. So those ones, then you can go in here and then you will go in there. So those ones are these holes in here, and I cut it and that will go in there.
Genius. Absolutely genius.
And then, of course, there is the more. But if you want to do a recap, I will set for the next step of the demonstration.
But obviously, you can see with this collection, it's just going to grow and grow with you as well. Now, if you are wanting the super-size large butterfly, like I say, the biggest one I've ever seen in the industry, but it shows you can stencil with this. You can make your own journals with this, your own decorations. I'm thinking if you did a wedding and things like that, these could actually, the butterflies, you could do it with like the skeleton skeleton like that one. You could have them on sticks, if you cut them in gold mirror boards and things like that, and they could be on the tables. Over 2/3 of the stock of this is now gone, so again, a lot of you are not wanting to miss out. You know, with the collaboration that obviously, you know, Paola's going to bring in, this is how incredible it is. But look, this is what we're saying about all your different cardstocks, your different mediums, bring them in. Add that magic of this glorious butterfly. You've got the skeleton one side, and then you've got the beautiful florals, but you can flip it over and you can swap it. You can do that one. £28.99 for this one, 226,293 if you want in that one. Next one we've got for you is the butterfly hinge on this one. 60% of this one has now gone, but if you are wanting that fantastic hinge that's going to hold in all your different pages on the inside, just by sliding out the little key that sits on the inside is what adds the magic. Then you've got all the detail on the back with the hinges, but you imagine a little bit of gilding wax on those, like say the flowers that were being used before with Paola, you could overlay those too. Now if you're wanting this one, 904-551 999. Now the standard spine and hinge approaching 60%. Wow, we are busy. Honestly, if you haven't seen this concept before, it will blow your mind. So different to add those in. And you know, like we were saying before, you know, about the different elements that you've got, you can add them in the little cards on the front of here, and then you've got the different styles that are in there, and you can see how beautiful this will look too. So for this one, you're looking at 287,986, 19.99 for that one. 10 dies in that collection as well with that one. Locking tag, over half, 50% of the stock of this one has gone too. So again, look at getting something like this before this goes to add the detail. All of these can be used as standalone dies, but bring them all together. That's when you've got the best suite of products for this one. 416,799, 14.99 for that one. You're looking at 11 dies. Now the boundless journal as well. This is fabulous. Over approaching 50%, did we say? 60%, I do apologise, 60% of the stock of this one. Again, you've got the different hinge in there, and you've got the different mechanisms. You've got the extra detail in there to make those work, but this is what we're talking about when you're doing these that look quirky. They're different. People are going to want to pick them up. They're going to be interested in looking what's inside. This could be for a dad or a brother or a partner, something special. Special photos on there to be able to add that little bit of magic on there too. And then like with these, you know, adventure. You could have gone out to the day to an adventure theme park. It could be a holiday or anything. Add in different coloured papers. It could be off a USB. It could be off a CD-ROM or something like that. But to have, if not your graphic 45s and things, you've got all the tags and the labels to add in. Remember with this one, 195,638, 19.99. Now, if you are wanting the small hinge journal one, then we have got this one for you too. So again, it's all adding to the centre of your books by adding that detail in there. And again, this one, just look, it just slides in and out. You've got that detail on there, and this one has actually got that little notch on there that fits on the top. So again, it stops it sliding all the way through. Paola's even thought about that if it slid all the way through, it would just come straight out. It's got that little notch to catch it, to stop it from it actually pulling out. So again, you have got that beautiful look in there. And the journals, you can make them any shape you want. They can be the big ones or the small ones. You can add in all the details and adding in all the pages that you want to really give you that detail. But it's nice because that folds in. Now what we are going to do is go straight back to Paola, just because we want to see how this all works.
Shall I thought that I would show as well the pages, the boundless pages, because that is one of those ones that you can use it in so many different ways. So you can choose it whichever way you want it. I have got here some sprayed paper, which I absolutely love it. And then one of the things you need to think of, what spine you are going to use. Remember, both the butterfly and the traditional or the standard page in here has got exactly the same aperture, so they are all mixable. So I could go in with the one that comes in with the page,
okay,
but I can go as well with the glorious, and I love this one, the butterfly hinge as well, so there is that possibility. Or I can go in, if you have it in your baskets, or if you have it, you know, the other one that you could do is the one that is the standard hinge and a spine. And you know what? I'm going to go for this one. I'm going to mix and match different ones.
What did you use to make the background on that, Paola?
Oh, this one was Dilutions.
Okay.
Well, actually, I'm not going to use this one because it doesn't quite fit, and I want to have it the same colors, so I'm going to go with this one. Again, that might be a reason why you select a spine. Yeah, I use Dilutions sprays because I love the intensity of the colors. That to me is one of the best. You know,
so don't be scared. Just experiment and use lots of different colours.
Use, you know, Ising has got ones, Perlywing has got them, Distress Inks. I mean, to be fair, I don't tend to. I have got a big bag, big drawer full of sprays, and I just grab the colours that work. But these ones were Dilutions, yeah. And then you are going to see one that I'm going to die cut in a second to show you how incredible it is. Now, this is how the whole boundless system is designed. It's not designed to, if you want to be very kind of methodical and do everything as it should, you can, but it's all about being a little bit random. It's all about having, like life, it's a little bit, you know, a little bit random.
I'm good at random. I'm really good at that. I'm just saying, I'm really good at that.
Sometimes that's what you need. So then we have the die cut and score lines. I know it's very faint, but we are going to fold it there that way, and then we are going to fold it. Just the paper, it automatically, even if you don't see it, it will want to be folded that way. So I'm going to just fold it this. There are extra lines, even so you can do a little bit or more of a bigger spine. If you have got a lot of pages, then this is when you want to have more of that sort of fold. It's up to you. Then the big page has cut into here, and then I'm going to put that aside. I'm making such a mess. It's ridiculous.
It's fine. You're proper crafting, as we call it. Proper crafting this is. And we always say never trust a tidy crafter, because obviously, you know, that's what it's all about. You need to have everything out and make it all work.
Well, definitely you can trust me because I'm a very messy crafter. You can see it has cut and score. This is one of the reasons I wanted something really easy to do. You can score it that way, but then place it like this, and you can see how it's the same die, but we kind of just fold it into a different way. And you can choose where we can put those butterflies in here. And then I'm going to put the flowers now, or I'm going to put the butterfly. Oh, look at that. That looks good. And then I'm going to place them.
It reminds me a little bit of Chinese New Year.
It does,
you know, with
doesn't
the
it?
colours and everything, the vibrancy, or if you saw all the silks in the Orient and that kind of look, it's got all that beautiful look about it.
Look at this. So then we have got, and then I'm going to put this one in here, and then I kind of need to lock it, otherwise this page. So I have die cut previously this butterfly here. Now this die comes as well with the butterfly die separately, so we can layer them up. So for instance, if I wanted to bring with the leftovers, so for instance these leftovers here, if I wanted to bring those butterflies into it, I could just then take those dies and then place them over the top. But I'm not going to do that because I don't have the time.
So you can use every little scrap you've got.
Absolutely, every scrap. And then that is how the journal would work. However, I was thinking it would be nice to have this butterfly here, right? So you can do that. This is the beauty about it, that you can then create it. And then I go like, oh, that looks really nice. Then it looks impressive. But what about there is no color here? What about taking another of my spritzer papers, and then I'm going to place my die, and this time I'm going to go straight away. And this one I did it intentionally, that I had the kind of the yellow in the middle and then the darker on the side, so I could place it, you know, kind of a butterfly colors in here. And then I'm going to press this. Now this is the time where you can go in and thinking, those beautiful butterflies, can I bring them in? And then bring them there, bring them here, and tape them to your card. So then you have got, and then those also those botanicals. Let me bring those botanicals as well. Sorry, I'm bringing everything in.
No,
but
it's fine because
it's
it's like an elaborate meal that we're making here, and we're bringing in the starter, we're bringing in the mains, we're bringing in everything else to really give this fantastic collection on there as well. So you can add that little bit of detail on there. If you're wanting to get those, the details are on the screen for the botanical, beautiful designs there. So you will get the foliage one, and you'll get the beautiful flowers there that layer all together. You've got like that real daisy kind of style with that one, but very abstract. 405020 with that, 1698 with those ones. 24 dies. That's such a lot in there to be able to build with and add all on top of each other, just to give that detail. And like I say, if we just shall I show you a few of these? Look at this. Look how fabulous these are. You've got all those details that will come together, and you can layer them in, but if not, use them individually, and that will just give you that fabulous designer effect each and every time. This is actually a canvas, so if you've got a small canvas at home, you know, you could ink it, you could decorate it and add that in there as well. But look at these. So again, using them in a totally different way. I love that one with those vibrant, you know, daisies that are on there too. A little bit of stamping, a little bit of doodling on there too, and you can change the look of how these feel. So very, very fabulous with those. Like I say, if you are wanting those, there are the Geo Florals on there, 405020. Okay, so we're going to go back to Paola because we've not got that long left now. So now is the chance for you to make up your mind what you want from this collection.
I'm going to quickly die cut something else from the botanicals, because I kind of really like the botanicals to show a little bit, and I cannot find more black card.
There you go.
Here, there it is, the black card. So I'm going to place it there. I'm actually going to, you know, when you are running out of time and then you are kind of changing your mind and making yourself really kind of
up against it.
I'm up against it. I was like, this is not the time, you know.
You've got loads of time in your craft world. We will be fine. We will be fine.
Okay, good. So I'm going to run it through the die cutting machine, and then I'm going to show you on the other head how I'm going to, what I have die cut here. So you can see I put all the butterflies in here, so I can showcase them, because I never do. I always show everything else, but the butterflies are just so beautiful. And then you have got as well, so not only the butterflies, but we have also the geo flowers in here. So
but you imagine on a wall or a staircase, if you did lots of big butterflies, then the little ones in between.
Absolutely, a kaleidoscope of butterflies. That would be so beautiful. And the thing is, these dies, that was very important when I did the big butterfly, that it was just not just a page, it was, because that's why I moved the spine, I made it movable, which it was kind of against my principles, that at the beginning I wanted so much quicker. So it meant that if I make it removable, or you know, elect or removal, it wouldn't be as easy as using, or as quick and easy. But I want a versatility above everything else. So here we have, look at this beautiful butterfly in there. So then when we put this butterfly on top, look at that.
Wow, look at that. It's like it glows off the page. It's incredible.
It just kind of, it's magical, isn't it? With a little bit of that kind of, the ability to kind of cut there. So you can put them in here and there, or you could then make it into a page in here in the middle. It's up to you. So therefore, we have got all those pages. And remember, you don't have to commit to anything.
No.
Oh, I'm just going to have to do it this way because I just adore it. So I'm going to put this one in here. I'm going to place that one in there. I'm going to place that one in the middle. And then I'm going to use the spine in here.
You're spoiling us now, Paola. You are really spoiling us with this one.
Well, I just love color, and I think with butterflies, when you bring in those colors, and think about, again, I would say those beautiful designer parchment from Clarity, think about die cutting the outer one with those ones, because it will imagine behind this the parchment, or the rainbow ones, or those ones, imagine the lights behind it. Then we have got this element in here. Let's make sure. And then where is my locking key? Where is the locking key? Where I left it? It's gone flying away because it has got butterflies in there. Where is it gone? What is this?
But there's so many details
well, I have got one in here. Yeah, I've got one.
There we go.
There you go. It slides it in here. And then this is what we mean with those little butterflies. I could add this one there and there, or I can then use them as well for here. So for instance, now this one kind of disappears. So what about bringing the butterfly in here? So I'm going to place
so multi-purpose with these as well. So please
Absolutely.
don't think of these as it's just one die to do one thing. Again, everything blends together. It makes it seamlessly. The collection is just going to grow and grow. But you know, if you've got the best starting point, which you will have, with the pages, with the locking systems and everything else then will just grow with it. And it shows how it all intermixes. Now, if you actually got a flexi basket and you put everything in, you know you would have everything to make the most incredible cards, home decor, projects and everything else to really, you know, push you that little bit as well. Perhaps you've got into a little bit of rut with your crafting and you're thinking you want something new. Like I say, having these to make the cards, the mini book albums and things like that, it is going to make it easy now to have that luxury of that designer feel by having this. Yes, if you want to use the skeleton of the actual butterfly, you can do that, but then you've got the floral side, and as Paola's been showing you throughout, you can just keep layering and building. So how's that looking, Paola?
Well, I wanted to show you another way. I have used these ones also as locking keys, because you could then put them like this. So can you see that would work from the botanicals?
That threads in.
So that would thread in there as a locking key. But also you can decorate them and then intertwine them, and then intertwine. And then, can you see? Then that one has got the solid as well, so you can then bring that in underneath it. So you would have that kind of contrast there. So that kind of, I'm going to bring that in here.
Very fabulous. You're just using an everyday PVA glue
I'm
there?
using John Next Door's the Craft Artist one. I do really rave, but yeah, any you know, I do like this one, but you can whatever you have got at home. And then again, if you kind of thinking that needs more black, you can use the botanicals that are included with the geoflowers to add those elements in there.
That is amazing. Thank you, Paola, so much for letting us into your world, into your head,
Crazy
sharing
world.
your ideas and everything else, which is absolutely incredible in there as well. Because this will open up your world of being able to craft, and having the experience of Paola, all her designs, and pulling it together will just give you that creativity to take it to a different level each and every time. So like I say, we've got lots and lots of these. Please make sure that you do go to the website and you check out. This is the one show only. It's been specially changed because we had a show change to the schedule, and we brought this in as well today to make sure that we could bring it to you. I was fortunate enough yesterday to be part of it, but to have it today, it's been incredible. When are you back, Paola?
Well, I'm back presenting on Create and Craft on Wednesday and
there
on
we
Thursday.
go.
Yeah, and so it's, you never know. I mean, everything is, you know how it, but lovely to work with you, Dawn.
And to you. Thank you so much to Paola for this hour. It's been incredible. She's hugely talented, but next it's all happening. Now coming up for you, the fabulous Barbara Gray is in the house with Clarity. Then we've got an extra show of Clarity, and then later on it's the Tattered Lace one-day special for you, so stay tuned.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Hi, I'm Katrina from Rowan Dean. We're a small family business that design embroidery kits. Embroidery has always been my passion, and I'd love to show you how to do some of the stitches and some of the kits. We're based in Derbyshire, and I'm really inspired by the landscape and flora of Derbyshire, and I think other people will be too. Our kits are really easy, and I hope they inspire you to have a go at stitching. A great time. Everybody's been really friendly and really good. We've met loads of people all around the country who watch and find it really inspiring. Don't forget to join me on my Rounding shows.
Hello there and welcome. Well, you know the day, you know the time, and you know we have got 2 hours with Clarity. It's one of those regular slots that we just love to bring to you here at the craft store. And you can see we've got brand new artwork that we're going to be working with. Well, I say we, I'm kind of standing here talking about it, but of course we have the fabulous Barbara joining us from Clarity with this gorgeous artwork. Hello Barbara, how are you doing?
Good afternoon, Hayley. Hello everybody at home. Happy Sunday.
Definitely. Now, I was talking there about, it's a regular slot that we see you here. The first Sunday of the month, 2 hours, but it's not new to the craft store, because you were the original person that brought this to Create and Craft many years ago.
Absolutely, 2 years, well, yes, for 7 years on the other channel.
Yeah.
So the slot, every first Sunday of the month, 2 to 4, has been, it's like crackerjack, really.
It's got like reserved on it, hasn't it?
Exactly.
And for good reason too. And it gives us an opportunity to look at brand new things that you brought to us. And I have to say, we are busy already for these, and they are simply adorable. I know you'll have seen them on social media. I know that you've got excited for these, so by all means, information is on the screen for you to get involved. But can I ask you just to hold fire for a few moments with checking out your baskets, or jump onto the website and have a little look, because we've actually got a way of you getting hold of not only these brand new items, but additional items that are going to complement them absolutely perfectly. And the saving on the big bundle is almost like the second bundle that I'll share with you is coming to you as a bit of a bonus, so that is definitely worth waiting for. But let's kick things off with the stamps that we've got to start off here, Barbara, and masks as well.
Right, so now if you look at these beautiful stamps, what you'll see is, I mean, for the closet fashion designer in this, these are pretty special. And I designed the dresses myself. And during the course of the next 2 hours, I'll be showing you how you can paper piece and fussy cut and colour in and use a gel press. I mean, there are so many different, because they come with masks as well. Of course, you can cover them up and introduce a background. There are 3 different sets. 2 of them have got 3 young ladies in them, and 1 of them have got 4. But they're very, very retro, very 50s, 60s. I love this fashion phase.
They're kind of timeless classics, because these are, okay, look, you might look at a certain style and you think, yeah, that's definitely 40s, that's definitely 60s. But we see them come back time and time again, don't we?
Yeah, and they're so elegant and beautiful. And many of our friends at home may recognise the outline from our original stencils. And what we've done is we've taken that original outline stencil, and then I've infilled and drawn into them and created.
Oh, wow.
So that's how this the whole show is based on these shapes, and then I've drawn in the designs. Yeah, so
absolutely beautiful.
Very nice to use.
Now, already rapidly approaching 10% of the stock of these have gone. I'm glad that you are loving these as much as I. As soon as I came in the studio, I was like, oh, these are going to be so popular. Now, obviously, I've got the line drawings here. So this is kind of the outline that you'll create when you are working with these stamps. And I'll show you all 3 of these, so you can kind of get an essence of how these stars come together. Obviously, you can see it very clearly with the stamps, but sometimes it's nice to see that actual line when it's stamped out. So again, all 3 of these sets coming to you with all the lovely ladies and their accessories as well. And of course, you can see you've got additional words like elegance, like grace featuring on these, which are going to support those designs as well. But as Barbara quite rightly says, you have got masks featuring with these as well. So that's when you can start building up your own catwalk almost with these, Barbara.
Precisely. And so, for example, with the stamping, we're looking at a piece of artwork now that's been stamped, covered up and coloured in. And I'm going to show you how you can paper piece as well, so you can create beautiful dresses. This one is using one one of our backdrop stamps. This is one of the lino cut stamps in the background.
okay.
So you see, you can stamp onto designer paper,
Gorgeous.
and I'm going to show you when you stamp onto designer paper how you can then cut out little beautiful dresses.
I love the little
This is a
silhouettes
lovely
that
one.
come
So the
with them
little
as
cameos,
well.
they're also included on the
Gorgeous.
counter, and the background stamp here. I'll draw your attention to these beautiful boxes.
yes.
Because of the box stamp in the background, so you cover up the girl. It's not stuck on. It
Yes.
looks like it's stuck on, but
Yeah.
it's all flat. Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. Now, over
Lovely.
10% of the stock has gone of these. So if you're liking the look of these, then please do take advantage. Obviously, the bundle that we've got, it works out that you are paying for 2 of these, but 3 are actually being sent to you. And I love this because you kind of got the crispness of almost the fashion essence, but I love this almost mixed media effect that you're creating with these as well.
Well, this will be an Andy Duggan
It
original.
is indeed.
Yeah, and of course, you know, one girl, and then stencil art in the background. This will
Beautiful.
be using distress oxides.
I
very
love
beautiful.
Sheila always brings something a little bit different to the mix,
Sheila
doesn't she?
Metzeler, yeah, always original. I love the way she's done this, and again, you know, all 3 of the sets, of course, they work beautifully together.
But what about previous stuff that you've purchased?
Isn't that lovely? So this is a Jane Telford, gorgeous background, and if you look at the sky, you'll see the smaller silhouette stamps.
They're almost like little fashion constellations.
Isn't that excellent? Yeah. What a beautiful
Absolutely
piece of
beautiful.
artwork that is.
Oh, the design team is so brilliant at this. And I have to say, before I forget, because I always forget to say, thank you so much to everybody that helps with the shows, providing your artwork, because honestly, we couldn't do it without you guys. Your imagination is so incredible. And I know it does kind of come down to what you're working with as well. So the stamps that we've been chatting about, the details are on your screen. 598535. Already 10% of the stock of these have gone, but lots of you have been looking ahead and seeing the other bundles that I've been chatting about as well. So it's only right and proper that I show those to you as well, because I know not everybody shops online and can look at those themselves. So this is the second part of the bundle. Now don't forget there's a third part which kind of makes a complete bundle, and the saving when we get to the complete bundle will pretty much mean that you're only paying a £5 for this one. So I'll do all the maths and everything in a little while, but this one, naturally, I mean, you need to add this one in alongside. Those little cameos are beautiful.
Well, these little stamps are just so fun to use, and because they're silhouettes, of course, they complement. You can stamp them onto any background and in any colour, but they complement the larger stamps absolutely beautifully.
Absolutely gorgeous, as you can see there. Lots of content within these as well. Got 37 stamps. You've also got some designer papers, which I'll introduce you to in a few moments, but these are absolutely beautiful. I love that you kind of got your positive and your negative there as well.
And the positive fits into the negative perfectly.
Okay.
So that's well worth noting. And then on we've also got the little tiny stamps with the larger background, the text stamp.
Yes,
and they're smaller again.
Yes.
So they're beautiful if you're doing tags, envelopes, inserts, the handmade by at the back. You know those little accents, they all work beautifully together.
Aren't they gorgeous? Yeah. Absolutely beautiful. And you'll recognise these because obviously they're identical. And I love this because different sizes of the same stamp mean that you can kind of build up the background that's going to match perfectly with the foreground. You know those situations when you thought, oh, I love that, but I wish it was just a little bit smaller because I'd love to add a background to this. Well, this is that scenario where you have got them. I love this. Just a couple of friends out in the outdoors. Love it.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Beautiful.
And again, because they're silhouettes, you don't have to mask anything off.
So true. Gorgeous. But then, of course, start introducing the text stamps that we've seen, and you have got a marriage made in heaven with regards to these. Open space, though, if you still want that. I mean, that is completely flat. There's no matting and layering going on there.
All you've got to do is stamp the centre, then put a post-it or a mask over the back, and then stamp the big stamp round the outside, and that's how you get your aperture.
I love it. Absolutely beautiful, and I love this building up using your dies as well, perhaps creating that perception with this one. I love this. If you can't decide on which one to use all of them. That's what I say in my book.
Yeah, let's go dancing.
I love it, definitely. Now, if you like the look of this bundle, not only are you getting those stamps that we've been talking about, you're going to get your papers as well. Now, you're going to get 20 of these. You can't get them anywhere else. They're in this bundle here. We haven't got them available to purchase separately, which I think makes this a brilliant bundle to go for, because you've got those gorgeous lace effect papers there. Now you've got 20 sheets. There's 5 in each of those 4, as you can see there, and they're absolutely gorgeous. And they build up such a beautiful kind of connection between the stamps. And of course, the quality of papers, we know, Barbara, from yourselves, they're absolutely incredible.
So these lace papers, they were created by Dee, with real lace, Dee Paramore.
Oh, wow.
And when you stamp the ladies onto the new stamps, for example, onto this and cut them out, you can make the most glorious dresses with them. Here we go. So I've used this now in one of the stencils, using it in the background and on the dress, which is so easy.
Fabulous.
So that's using the stencil.
I love it.
Yeah, they're just lovely as backgrounds, and they're so detailed. They look so beautiful.
Now, of course, this 2-hour session, we're going to have lots of demonstrations, so I better get a move on, really, haven't I? Tell you about that third element of that complete bundle. And, of course, Barbara gave you a little nod to them a few moments ago, but for the time being, if you're wanting this bundle, the details are there on your screen. Now, there's savings with everything, but I'll go over that when we get to the big bundle, and all of those savings are going to be carried forward. Stencils, of course, Barbara just gave a little nod to them. We've got these available as well. Now, they are absolutely amazing. You've got a 4 for 3 deal with regards to these. So the price that you're paying is the equivalent of 3 of them, but you are getting 4 cents. And then you've got 2 ladies featuring on each one of these. Now, the bonus, well, it's not bonus because it's just the way that Clarity do it. They are sending you the innies as well as the outies as well. So you've got areas that you could mask off if you wanted to. So, of course, this is going to help when you start building up those designs and using all of those fabulous techniques that we see. So whether you're using them to protect an area and build up around the area, or whether you're going to be stenciling through them and adding your own detail, it's entirely up to you. But they make it such an incredible means for you to get some fabulous results. And of course, the beauty is with these, they will actually pass through your die cutting machines and emboss your paper as well if you're wanting to go down that route. But as you can see, absolutely beautiful, and they work fabulously with those lace papers that we saw a few moments ago. Now, if you're wanting everything, which I know lots of you will, because you've already found them, you're already shopping ahead, well, you will be able to get a hold of everything that was spoke of already. The brand new stamps, the masks, all those fabulous additional elements, and the stencils. Calling it a complete collection, and the details are up on your screen. Now, before you look at that £5 saving, you think to yourself, oh, that's a bit stingy. That is in addition to all the savings that we've been chatting about. So everybody is saving at least £41 with this one. Now, I say everybody is saving at least because if you're a Freedom member, you're actually saving even more. So you're actually saving £49.99. Now, this middle bundle that I was telling you about, that one, if you're going for it by itself, is just shy of £45. So you can understand why it's advantageous to go for everything, because it all works beautifully together. And I don't know about you, but I wouldn't mind getting this as a bit of a bonus. £80.91 being your price for everything. So, of course, bear in mind that is the most economical way for you to shop. And if you're not a Freedom member already, then you can become a Freedom member as you're checking out your order. Now, of course, spreading the cost might be key to you, and that's something else that we've included with this one. So if you want to spread the cost over 2 payments, you can do so. Just £40.46. It's actually less than the price of that bundle if you're buying it by itself. So it makes sense. But already we are incredibly busy for this entire bundle, and the whole bundle approaching 20% of the stock has gone. And that's before we start looking at how busy the different bundles are as well. But this is the way most of you are shopping. Now, obviously on the website you'll find lots of other things that are going to work with everything we've been chatting about. Some of these items we have seen previously, so we've got some fabulous reviews from you guys there. So thank you very much for leaving those fabulous reviews. We do appreciate it. And there's lots of additional things that you might like to add into your basket to further enhance and get additional things that will help. I mean, those hat stamps and dies, they are absolutely gorgeous. And I know lots of you are going for those as well. So, of course, as we mentioned, these 2-hour sessions that we have with Barbara, very much demo loaded, which means that we're going to spend a lot of time with Barbara. She's going to go through all the different stages of creating something amazing, and we're going to try and get as much as we possibly can in. But if you've got any questions that you want to ask, you can still get involved. Don't worry about that. It's studio@thecraftstore.com. We'd love to hear from you. So, Barbara, my darling, over to you.
Okay, thank you very much, Hayley. So I thought it would be a great place to start. Just take a piece of copy paper and let's first of all look at those beautiful new stamps, how crisp they are and how beautifully they stamp up. So just starting with a piece of copy paper. If you're new to stamping, these are what we would call outline stamps as opposed to silhouette stamps. What that means is that when you ink them up, they're perfect for colouring in. If you like colouring in, these are a wonderful vehicle for that. And if you're a closet fashion designer, as am I, you'll find that these are just beautiful for that. And what we've got here is these extra long mounts, so I can see exactly where I'm stamping.
I know it's a silly question, but we've got these mounts available, haven't we? Because I know we regularly see the square ones, so look out for those ones if you're looking for those.
Yeah, well, the thing is that, you know, as long as you can, the trick is to be able to see the stamp, so you can hover with the handle, for example, and then we can just stamp those girls. I just want to show you how beautifully they stamp up. So even at that level, at its very simplest, just 2 girls like that. What else do you need? Well, we've got sticker stamps, for example, on the show, and I could take, when I say sticker stamps, let me show you. I could take, for example, let's take this one. Together we are better. These look, they look like printed words. Look, let me just show you this. How easy it is to make just such lovely work. So the sticker stamps, as we call them, we've got sticker books that you could use, and what we did was we've got 4 sticker books, and you can take. What we've done is we've taken the sticker books and we've made a selection of 4, 1 for each book. We've made a set of 4 stamps.
Fabulous.
And so we've taken the best ones and we've turned them into stamps. The thing about, of course, using the stamps is that you can change the colour, etc., etc. So
now I know with these, Leonie's book, if I remember rightly, is about £9.99 in its own right, isn't it? So the saving on that one is like you're getting that one included as well, £10 saving with those. So
yeah, so I've got Leonie's here, and you can see here, I love this. Look, hey, you are a bit lovely. Never forget your inner sparkle. Let it shine. No one knows, but really I'm a unicorn. Colours are there to be used. I mean, these are just so gorgeous. And then we've got a whole alphabet. And what you do is you've got black and white stickers. I've gone to the stamps just to show you how beautifully these stamps, the little elegant ladies, work with the other. So I've got a bit of the reason that I've covered up, you'll see here, I wanted to show you some paper piecing, some fussy cutting, because when you pan out here and you actually see what we're working on, you'll understand.
These are so sweet.
What I've done here, I spent a really happy day, an afternoon, just cutting out all the little pieces. And all I've done is taken one of our designer papers, right? Well, actually, what I did do was I took a load of scraps because I had lots of scraps.
What a clever idea, yes.
Yeah. And then I just stamped the dresses. See, the thing about, for example, the Waimea Falls or any of them, they're double-sided, so you've got 2 different sides.
Clever, yes.
So you can stamp on either side, depending on how vibrant you want the outfit to be.
It's funny, I've often looked at those designer papers and thought what fabulous fabrics they'd made. It never really entered my head that this is how they'd come to fruition.
So for example, you could take the dress here and stamp it onto here. Let's have a look. So you can see it. You just stamp it onto a piece of the designer paper, wherever you fancy putting it, look. And then you cut it out just with a pair of scissors, and then you just dress the girl. And you can dress her in any colour you fancy. Right, so this is just on a piece of copy paper, but you can understand how easy this would be. Here's a little
And it's nice because the dresses have got nice simple outlines as well. So if you're a bit like me and you don't like cutting out, I wouldn't necessarily want to be cutting out the characters because they've got kind of like their arms and the legs and things like that.
But
and
the
I find that tricky, but the dresses,
the dresses are really easy
Clever
to
way of
cut
doing
out.
it.
Exactly. So for example, I just want to show you some possibilities here. So we can take tags, and all I've done is just randomly stamped the girls, different girls, on the tags, right? Now, let's have a look. I can take any one of the dresses and I can start dressing them up. How do I attach this? This is cool. Look, I've got the trousers. So here, I'm going to pop them on here. There's a dress. I've cut this up. So if I wanted, for example, to use a blue, let's say I want to change her outfit, then I've cut out a different colour and I can change.
That is fabulous.
It's so nice to do.
I've just had a flashback to Twinkle. Do you remember Twinkle when we were little girls?
And do you remember? And they were the little paper dolls with the little paper
little
bits.
tabs to go over.
Oh, and it was on the back page of the magazine.
Yeah.
And then what had happened was I'd spend hours with their little bras and knickers, and then the paper bits would come off.
They would, yeah.
And then I'd have to go and find my dad.
Oh,
and he'd have to
bless him.
sellotape the little paper bits back on. You're watching, Dad. Do you remember that? Oh yeah, those were the days, weren't they?
Oh, weren't they just?
But you know, the thing is that you've got all these wonderful options. I just want to show you though how. Let's give you a couple of little pointers, tricks and tips.
Okay, thank you.
So if, for example, I'm showing you, I'm going to hang on to that one because you'll see on this one that it's got a background.
Oh,
and
yeah.
this, of course, is where your mask comes in handy.
Yeah.
Because what we're going to do then is stamp it. There is a process here. Stamp it, shade it, cover it, do the background.
Got you.
I'll go slowly. Stamp it.
Yeah.
Shade it.
Yeah.
Cover it over with the mask. Sort the background out.
Got you.
So let's just put that to one side, and let's take, for example, let's take a
one of your little craft cards.
Craft card.
We've got these in bundles, haven't we?
Yeah.
They come with a white pen or pencil, if I remember
I think
rightly.
they do. That's right. They come with a white pencil because the white pencil is so cool with this. So let's take one of those and let's split it into two. So we've taken a 5x5 and we split it into two cards. Right, and then what we can do is, see, if we're doing the paper piecing, we don't actually have to mask it out, do we?
Okay.
So let's take, for example, let's take a couple of girls. Because we're covering up the actual dresses, we can put them next to each other. I'll show you what I mean.
Okay.
So I can take this one and I can add her to the centre.
Lovely.
Right, so we'll just pop her on there.
Mm-hmm.
Like that. Beautiful on craft, isn't it? And then I can take the other one. This is my personal favourite. I love this dress. It's got the petticoats.
Fabulous.
These
they
are just
were so
so nice to
glamorous,
use.
weren't they, in those days?
They were so elegant.
Mm.
So let's take this one, and I can overlap the two girlfriends.
Okay.
Because, of course, when we actually add you'll see, when we add the dresses now.
Oh, of course, because they're going on top, yeah.
For example, let's take this dress here. And don't be afraid, when you're cutting out and fussy cutting on a piece of designer paper, don't be afraid to use the white area. You see how it...
I love that.
Don't think it has to be completely covered. See, look, I've taken the white, the light area.
Fabulous.
And of course, you can still add colour to this afterwards, can't you?
Oh, definitely. Incidentally, we're getting very well. Yeah, I say we're getting busy. We've been busy throughout for that complete collection, but a third of the stock has gone now. So yeah, if you're wanting to get hold of all of the stamps, all of the stencils, all of the masks, everything all together with the biggest saving, then the details are on your screen. Two prices. You've got your Freedom members discounted price where you're saving even more, and that's where you will actually get that centre section that we're looking at now as a bonus within your bundle. That's what you're saving is covering. You're saving, as a Freedom member, you're saving £49.99, which is phenomenal. I love this, Barbara, and it's lovely. You're almost like auditioning those papers and those dresses.
Well, and the other thing is that you don't need a lot.
Yes.
You don't need a huge stash.
Yeah.
All you need is the stamps, a black ink pad, a pair of tweezers, a pair of good scissors, that, you know, and you can actually use, you know, scraps, paper scraps, anything that you've got. Anything.
It could be anything from it.
Anything.
Because I often say when we're doing the shows, quite often we do such a diverse range of crafts here at the craft store, and we'll have lots of people that will watch shows. They might be soft crafters. I know we've got lots of kind of fabrics and things on the shows today. So you may have just tuned in, but there'll be one essence of perhaps a different style of crafting that makes you think, oh, actually, I like that idea.
Yeah.
And I think anybody that's into their fabrics or their dressmaking, they'll look at these, and this might be that little kind of catalyst to get them into a different area of crafting.
And also, you know, we're an angel company, so if you make things to sell, so let's say you actually do have you make things, you make little clothes,
or it could be little fascinators or scarves or anything.
So these would be absolutely perfect for the tags.
Oh
and for
yes,
the, you know?
yeah, or a boutique or anything like that. I mean, they're very classy styles.
So what I wanted to explain to you about the shading, you see, it's a good idea to take the pencil. I've already done it on this one, and you'll see that I'm just adding a little bit of shadow to this side of the dress, and I'm doing it before I actually do the paper piecing.
Okay.
So it gives it that kind of dimension. If you add a little bit of shadow underneath the dress here, because obviously there would be shadow there, wouldn't there?
Well, you've got the dimension, haven't
That's
you?
it. So you just add your grey pencil work beforehand, and then when you go to actually attach your dress, it's good to have. Let me show you. See how you get that three-dimensional effect?
Lovely, yes.
And the way to stick it down, you can see I've just... The best thing that I've found to attach is our perga glue. You know, we own Pergamano.
Yes. See, the perga glue is brilliant, not only just to attach it, but also if you want to add any of that sparkle or shimmer, because, of course, the perga glitters are so fine that they're going to lend themselves to these characters as well.
Precisely, yeah. I mean, if you love a bit of bling. But you can see here, just a little tiny bit on the back. And with this girl, for example, what I've got here, you've got to decide what goes on where, what goes first, right? So this is another cutout, so you're adding dimension to the dress. So you really become your own fashion designer when you're doing this, you know.
I love it, and it's using scraps, like you say, just those little bits that get cut away. That
It
you're not
completely is.
necessarily use,
And you know, the glue doesn't dry that quickly, so you can do plenty at the same time. You can see here I've put the shadow on this one already. So again, we can add a little bit, we can finish this off, we can do several pieces at the same time. Let's add a little bit of glue there. Don't need much, right? You don't want to overcook it.
Okay.
So that's going to be her dress there. I think I'm going to use those trousers. That's nice. But you know, if you like paper, this is every closet designer's dream, isn't it?
We all, I mean, lots of us, we watch kind of things like the YouTubes and the influencers and the kind of emails that come through with the latest look and look for the season. And it's one of those things that I think many of us do enjoy doing. And like you say, it's almost doing it in a grown-up way. It's taking you back to those days that you used to enjoy from the little comics like Twinkle, and you're actually bringing it up to the modern day. Oh yeah, I've got to give one to your mention as well.
Yeah. Well, and the other thing is, you know, the other thing is that, of course, so I've glued everything that I like. Do you know, we could even give her a hat. Let me just have a look at that in a minute, see if we want to put a hat on, because there's so many little assets here. So the first thing we have to decide is which dress is going to go underneath and which is on top. I think she's behind.
Right.
This girl's behind.
Yeah.
So this is the dress for her. Let's just get her going, turn that round. Right. And then we'll just use a pair of tweezers to just pop this in. See, and the nice thing about using the glue, you've got a bit of wiggle room. Can you see?
Yeah.
So you've got the wiggle room.
And that glue dries clear as well, does it? So if you have anything comes out from underneath, then it'll dry clear.
Exactly.
Perfect.
And then, so we can turn this round. The perga glue is excellent for... Right, so this is the underskirt, if you like.
Okay.
So we'll pop that down, and we'll just slide that into place.
Lovely.
You know, when I was preparing this little feast the other day, I so enjoyed it. It was so relaxing to do.
It's almost like a mindful way of crafting, isn't it?
It really is, you know, and it's very simple, but it's this paper piece or fussy cutting. I didn't find it that fussy. Like you, I don't enjoy too much real fussy cutting.
I don't mind cutting, but not
this is
not too fine detail.
To do. So let's just take her outfit. I'm just going to turn that round. Right, and then you just take a pair of... There we go, let's pop this up here. I like... Let's get her trousers out of the way. Right, so this is going to look
that
so
red.
nice.
Yeah,
look.
That's a good look.
Isn't that lovely?
Oh, fabulous.
Now, what trousers to use, it's entirely up to you. I've got a whole wardrobe of trousers up here. Look, I got carried away.
So, Barbara, I mean, this is going off on a tangent a little bit. You're talking about, obviously, your interest in fashion. So, is this an area that you've kind of worked in during your, I don't know, during your career, or is it just a healthy interest?
When I was a child, when I was a teenager, I wanted to be a fashion designer.
Okay.
That was my absolute passion. And I used to, every penny I made, I used to buy fabric.
Yes.
And I've got about 3 sewing machines, and that was always that's all I wanted to do, was do clothes, make clothes, sew clothes.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, and...
well, if you ever get to the point that you're designing your own fabrics, I'll be the first in the queue. to buy some of those, because yeah, I think you'd be brilliant.
You come from that world, don't you?
Well, yeah, you're talking about my happy place there.
Exactly. Well, it was my happy place too. And so I think I'm a bit of a closet designer, fashion designer. And I just wanted to show you how lovely, you know, this is, to me, this is hours of beautiful fun.
Yeah, definitely.
You know, and it's whether you cut the dresses, whether you add more colour, whether you know, there's so much going on here.
I love it. Now, Barbara, just as you're going through that, we've got lots of people that have joined us during the course of the show. Is it OK if I do a little bit of a review and explain to them what we've got in the bundle? And then we'll come back in and join Barbara. Oh, my goodness, what was that update? Approaching 40% of the collection. I think, was it a third that we'd said when I went over to Barbara? My goodness, incredible. Very, very busy with regards to these. Now, of course, you've got your different sections within that bigger bundle. We've got the details for the bigger bundle on the screen. That's because that's the way the majority of you have been getting hold of this. Don't forget, if you're a Freedom member, you're actually saving £49.99. So the £13.99 that you're seeing on your screen is in addition to all the savings for the different bundles. Just wanted to make that clear to start with. But we'll break it down so as you know exactly what you're getting, because I know sometimes you might just want to shop for certain sectors, and I've also got some updates with regards to things like the stencils. So what we've got here is the fabulous brand new stamps. Now, of course, Barbara's just been showing us how amazing these are to work with, especially if you're using them with things like your designer papers, because instantly you can add that power of colour. Obviously, when you're working with these, if you want to, you can add colour by using your pencils, your inks, whatever way you choose. They're your stamps, you decide. But what you have got is not only the stamps there, you have also got the masks, which means you can build up those scenes, build up those beautiful designs, yeah, create whatever you want. Now, if you're looking at going for these by themselves, 30% of the stock has gone. So being very busy for these, and you've got a £15 saving. And that saving, everybody is taking advantage of that saving, and the saving is being carried forward into the large bundle, which we've got at the bottom of your screen, which is why you can see straight away it's more than a £5 that you're saving. But we were talking about adding elegance, adding glitters. So if you have gone for those perga glitters and the perga glue, then you can be doing things like this where you're adding your own little sparkle, that subtle hint of glitter. You don't want anything too overpowering when you're working with such beautiful images like this. There's a certain amount of delicacy about them. And of course, don't forget those fabulous stamps where you've got that almost framed effect with those. I'm sure we'll see more of those as the hour goes on. If you're wanting your perga glitter and your glue, it's at the bottom of your screen, and you can add that into that bundle that we've been chatting about as well. It means you can spread the cost of it. But of course, if you want the stamps by themselves, of course, be our guest, add those into your basket and check your basket out. But do have a little look at some of the other things, because this will mean that you can kind of extend the usability of that first bundle. So the second collection, this is where you've got some more beautiful elements. You've got silhouettes, but you kind of got your positive and negatives with these silhouettes, and they're featuring in beautiful little cameos as well. Absolutely adorable. They're just kind of images that are replicated from the originals, but on a smaller scale. So again, it means you're kind of getting the components, the ingredients, if you like, for you to create your final project, but of course in different sizes. They're absolutely gorgeous, and they've got additional accents in there. Things like the shoes, things like the handbags, and then also things like the text. Now, the text stamps you've got in a couple of different sizes with these. So of course that works alongside the different characters, depending on the sizes that you're wanting to work with them. You might want to work with the larger ones, the smaller ones. You've got them both in there. Now, this bundle, normally you'd be paying around, well, you can see there, £49.94 for this one. Do you remember me saying about the saving on the biggest bundle? If you're a Freedom member, it's £49.99. So that means that this bundle that we're looking at is a bit of a bonus, really. It was not a bit of a bonus. You've also got those fabulous designer papers in there with those gorgeous lace backgrounds, but look at the way you can use those word stamps in there. Absolutely beautiful. Such a classic look with regards to these. And the little silhouettes, I love this idea of almost building up your own background papers with these. Don't forget those stamps or the stickers for your sentiments as well. 873-764. If you're wanting to go for this section, then you can do. Equally so, you can go for the two bundles together. But if you are thinking about doing that, the biggest bundle is the way to go, because that's where you are getting those biggest savings. Now, stencils, that is the third and the last part of the big bundle. Now, these have got a fabulous deal on them. I say had because they have sold out, but they are now on extended delivery, which is good news. So what you're getting here is you're getting your 4 stencils, but you're only actually paying the cost of 3 of them. So you're getting a bonus there to start with. But what you are also getting is the fall away, the inner element of these, which means you've got your masks as well as your stencils. So again, it gives you lots of scope, lots of possibilities of how to work with these. So there's absolutely absolutely loads that you can do with regards to these. And of course, we've got more finished samples, which I will share you a little later on. Now, if you're going for them by themselves, then the dispatch date is the 14th of February, so not too long to wait. But I think most of you are going for the complete bundle because, of course, everything together with that biggest saving, 40% of the stock has gone. Now, we're going to head back over to Barbara because obviously we want to see more from these. But please make sure if you are planning on going for these, you do it sooner rather than later. And please become a Freedom member, even if it's only for this one item to get started with. Details are on your screen should you need them. Barbara, are you ready for us to come back?
I am, love.
Perfect.
Okay, so what I wanted to say was that this particular style of illustration, it lends itself not only to that beautiful, neat, clean, fussy cutting, but also to, well, this is interesting. So here, this has actually been created with gel press, so mixed media. I thought it would be interesting to have a look also at how, because usually when you see a gel press print, Hayley, it's usually quite grungy, and this is very smooth, also done with a gel press.
Paper, yeah.
So, exactly, it's like ombre paper. So I thought I'd show you how that we created this sort of seamless blend from the bottom. I wanted to show you that, but while you're on here, let me just show you this masterpiece. So I wanted to also flag up that on the show we've got exactly the same product, the same designs, but in groovy plates.
Of course,
and what's so cool is, of course, you can see this masterpiece by Linda Williams. We've got some beautiful artwork, groovy artwork on the show. She's used the same girls as I did with the fussy cutting or the paper piecing, and again, of course, you can overlap them beautifully, can't you? So that's worth pointing out as well.
And that's clever because you can do that during the process of design, can't you?
Yeah, really, really lovely.
Very quickly, we've got the details up on the screen if you're wanting those trios. Here you go, you can see them all coming together. Again, what a phenomenal price on these. £15.97 if you wanted to go for them. And of course, as you can see there, echoing the artwork that we've seen in those fabulous stamps as well. 214441. So if groovy is your way rather than a stamping way, then we're covering you as well.
That's it. I just wanted, because I probably won't get to the groovy project that I've got, but that's okay because we can do that in the blog. There you go. We'll blog it easy.
Definitely.
Right, so let's have a look at this. And what we want to do, first of all, is look at the background. The background paper, if we just put this to one side, the background paper comes from this superb toffee apple designer set. Now, this is one of our designer papers that Dee Paramore designed, and again when you look you'll see these are really exquisite papers, double-sided, 12 different designs, beautiful for that paper piecing, but also you can see here just gorgeous. This is actually handmade.
Kind of got elements that look like fabric in there, haven't you? It's really
so you've got
good, yeah.
12 different designs, 4 of each, 48 leaves. Very, very nice for this particular type of design. And what I did was I decided to go with the more mellow set to use as a layer underneath there.
Wonderful.
So now I'm going to show you how we got to this, because I love making it look as if it's three-dimensional when it actually isn't. So let's fast forward to this.
Okay.
And you can see here, I've already stamped out, we know how I've done that. I've stamped out and I've already added the mask to... this is a piece of stencil card. Okay. This is a piece of our stencil card. Just happen to have, right? And also, if you're wondering how you get it in a straight line, then you just take a piece of our masking tape, low-tack masking tape, which doesn't. We've got this on the show for sure.
Brilliant.
4 rolls.
Oh wow, that's a good bundle.
And what you do is you just make sure you just lay that down rather than a pencil mark, stamp along, just tiptoes along the bottom. Then when you lift that away, they're straight.
Perfect.
So that's just tricks and tips, right. And then what we're going to do is take our, for example, our masks. Here we are. And I'll take my mask. I've done 3. I just want to show you. These are really brilliant for this.
And anybody that's new to these are reusable, aren't they?
Oh, yeah, very much so. Let me just take this one out. Because this one hasn't been used yet. You just tease it out, go gently.
Okay.
Hang on.
I suppose what you could do, which I'd probably do because I've got hands like bananas, I'm terrible, I'm so clumsy, is potentially take the outer area away. So you've obviously got the outer area, kind of like your positive and your negative again, haven't you? So if you find those little intricate pieces, like I certainly would because of the way that I'm made, then at the outside you can peel that away and then just use that sheet to actually put the little lady characters back onto and make it nice and easy.
That's it. But what you'll find is once you've used them once, it's only when you're removing them the first time that it's a bit of a challenge. But once you've taken it out once, I just felt that I ought to do at least one example of how it works so that you do know when it's fiddly for you, it's fiddly for me too.
Okay, that's fair enough. It's very honest of you.
So we'll take, it's only the first time, after that it's easy. And what you're going to do is take, for example, tweezers and then just lay over the top, and the tweezers gives you that distance until you're happy. Now forgive my head while I look.
That's
okay. And then what we're going to do is just hold it until you're happy with the feet, happy with the head, and then press in the centre. And even if it's not 100% on, right, I like it when it's a little bit off, if you see here, because it looks like screen printing.
Yes, that's how it happens, yeah.
It looks quite arty when it's not perfect.
Can I just comment on the masks as well? Because as you were hovering there, placing that down, I've cut lots of masks for different stamps that I've got and cut it out of a mask sheet. But that was incredibly flat and sturdy. It's like you've got a different thickness of the stencil mask that you've got, not the stencil mask, the stamp masks that you've got there. So it was literally laying perfectly flat.
Yeah.
Because sometimes what can happen is that you're kind of concentrating on the head and then all of a sudden the feet go lower down towards your paper and it sticks. If you've done this before, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. But I don't know if you noticed, when Barbara was using those tweezers, it laid completely horizontal till she was ready to release the tweezers, and it was just perfect.
And when you're finished with the masks, you just put them back on their home base and you can use them again and
Wonderful.
again. When your masks, well, I would say you can also, we've got mask material that you can use for any stamps.
Right.
So that's on the website as well. That's useful to know. I mean, I think we're the only stamp company, to my knowledge, that actually makes the masks to fit their stamps.
Yeah, I think you're right there.
So what we've got here is our gel press. This is a 6x6 gel press, and we've got it on the show. This is how we're going to do the background. And I've got my my mega mount, and I'm just going to lay that down on the mega mount. When the gel press comes to you, it just comes floppy, right? And so what we do is we load it up onto a mega mount, and then of course we can use it as a stamp. It changes the dynamic completely.
Fabulous.
So what I'm going to show you is how we want to how to get this lovely ombre. So the first thing, let me take a bit of copy paper so you can see it, and then we'll just load this up. And what we're going to use is a brayer, okay? And instead of paint, let's use ink pads.
Okay.
So we're going to use mustard seed, but I'm going to tone it down a bit with some tattered rose. You've got the distress oxides on the website.
We have indeed,
I know you have. Right, so what I'll do is, let's just add some, there you go, some mustard seed straight to the, what's it called? Gel press. And then I'll tone it down a bit with tattered rose, only so that it's not quite so bright mustardy, you know? Right, so that's the thing, you can blend the colours. Top tip, I deliberately left the brayer in the box because what you'll find is it lasts longer if you leave it in the box.
Oh, okay.
Sunlight affects the rubber. It would. It would be like putting an elastic band in the sunshine on the window. Same thing.
Yeah.
So if you can leave your brayer in the box, it helps. The other thing is that when you use paint, it's always a good idea. After a period of time, what you'll find is you'll feel the rubber and it loses its rubberiness. When that happens, it starts to go slick. That's fine. It still has a life. Just relegate that brayer to paint.
Got you.
Right? And then get a new one. These are great. These are detachable. You can see here. They come off so you can wash them well. Right? They click in. They're a 4-inch soft rubber roller from Speedball. I've used this thing for not this particular one, but I've used this for 30 years and I've still not found one to top it.
Fabulous.
Right, so what we're going to do now is just spread this ink out like that. Spread it this way, and I'm not pressing too hard.
Okay.
Right. And you can see how bright that is, look. Yeah. Very, very yellow. Don't be... I mean, my old gel press is deceiving because it's got green all over it and blue. That's because I've used it with paint and all sorts, and alcohol ink and archival ink. It can take most things. Right, so I'm just going to show you. If I take this now, and I need a frame of reference. I'll leave that yellow over there for the minute. I'm going to take this. Let's see if this works. Okay. And excuse all the mess. Right, but I'm going to see, because it's on its mega mount, I can lift that over and I'll press down like so, and I'll get myself a nice yellow overall coverage. And if I think it's not strong enough, or I want it a bit stronger, then I can go again. I can press again.
So much easier, isn't it, when it's on the mega mount to position it and get it right, because it's kind of guesswork otherwise.
So now, when I lift this off, I've got a perfect yellow print.
Oh, look at that.
And it's gone all in, right into, because it's squishy.
Yeah.
Right? This is interesting as well. If you look at the mount there, you'll see, if you look at the actual gel press, let's see what happens if I just pull a ghost print. Let's just do it.
Why not?
You know, I think the thing about the jelly plate or the gel press, it's like a bridge. It's for a stamper when you want to get into mixed media. The thing about the gel press, it's been around for a while now, but it's a marvellous tool.
Yes,
for
very
that
much.
bridge into art.
Yes,
isn't it?
Oh yeah, very much so. Loads of techniques you can do with it as well, because of course you can kind of do that mirror effect with your stamps as well, can't you?
Exactly. But you can see here, it's great because you see that you've got the ghost print there as well. I like that. I like the ghost print. So now, let's say I've got my yellow, but I want to get that ombre.
Okay,
So let me just show you what we're going to do. See, and this is where you start to play. So here, now, on my brayer, I've got a solid wall of yellow, right? And it's that edge. Let me call that a wheelie. If I go up on my haunches like that, I'm going to get rid of the ink on that edge.
Got you, yeah.
Because that otherwise, what will happen is I'll just get a stripe.
Yes.
Right, okay. So the next thing is, if I want to change the colour, I'm going to have to clean off the yellow.
Right.
Otherwise, I'm just going to go, it's going to take ages to get to the right colour. So this is easy enough. All you want to do now, if I just, let's just add a little bit of, see what happens. If I add that, I wonder if I'd get any kind of paper, like background paper, if I did that.
We'll file that one.
But, you know, you've got to try it, because you don't know, do you, till you try it.
You don't know.
So you can get a bit of water. Actually, I've got an old cloth here, look, and you can save paper, save a tree.
That's true.
Right, so you do that. That's going to be cleaner now.
Lovely.
And then let's say, for example, on the brayer front, we can add a bit of water to the cloth. Right, and you'll see this is how you clean your brayer. Just do that.
Okay, right.
And it will come up like clean.
So it has.
Okay.
That's a good tip as well.
Yeah. Yeah, so you can see that's one way of cleaning your brayer as well. The other thing about the brayer is that you've got a cradle on it. See, so when you're especially when you're working with paint, if you put it down like that, then the acrylic paint will stick.
Exactly.
Right? This is a lot softer.
And I have to say, if ever I think of brayers, I always think of you, Barbara. It's one of those things that you just kind of connect. I don't know whether it's the first way I saw you crafting, I don't know, but she's the queen of brayers. Details on your screen, so if you do want to get your own speedball, and it is the best on the market, and of course you can go for several of these if you're wanting to, if you've got different kind of styles of crafting, different ways of crafting. They're only £13.99. Of course, if you're adding them in with your bumper bundle, then you can spread the cost of those as well. The collection, incidentally, that we've been featuring during this first hour of the 2 hours that we've got with Barbara, half of the stock has gone. So, yeah, we've been very, very busy for this one. And as a time check for Barbara, we've got about 10 minutes or so left during this particular show, just to give you a little idea of time-wise. Then, of course, we'll be back with the second hour. We'll take a little break in between, just so we can do our crafty lunges, and then we'll be back firing again on all cylinders at the top of the hour. Now, of course, we've got the groovy plates as well, which Barbara touched on. They've been very popular during this hour, which is good to know. So if you're wanting to go for those, the details are there at the bottom of your screen. Of course, you can check them out on the website. We might have another look at them a little bit later on. Right. Back to you, Barbara.
Okay, so now what we want to do, we've got our yellow background. So it's interesting that you can get something as just a solid wall like that with a gel press. And the trick is not to press too hard.
Okay.
As soon as you press hard, you'll embed lines. So now let's take a look at this. If this is going to be the bottom, I'm going to turn it round like this because when I'm going to now add a darker colour to this side.
Okay, right.
So I've got 3 different blues going on. You can see here, I've got the different distress oxides. Let's take the faded jeans one and let's add some faded jeans along there. So I've added the ink to the gel press, but what's important is that I don't go with the guiding edge of the brayer. If I go into the blue, then I'm just going to add stripes.
Okay.
So what you do is you hold them, you go to the middle of the brayer. Do you
Right,
see?
yeah.
And that way, now I can't go backwards. There's no going back, guys. I've got to keep going in this direction, right? And you can see, if I go backwards, and as soon as I've got ink on that edge, I'm going to introduce lines.
Yes, yeah.
It's that straightforward. So now, if I take this one.
Lovely.
I've got my gel press with my mega mount, which is the key to everything. This was the key, actually, to the groovy system.
Oh, okay, right.
Right, so now I'm going to pop that on there, and let's see, we're just going to start building up the layers from the base.
Okay.
So you lift it over, you burnish the back. I mean, this is proper printing, really,
Yes,
isn't it?
Yeah,
right?
Very much.
So you do that, lift this off, and so we start building up our layer.
Nice, yes.
See? So I played it a bit safe on that one,
Okay.
but that's okay. I'm cool with that. Let's go in again. Let's add a bit of depth. I'm going in with a darker colour now.
Okay, right.
So you just start building up your colour. Bit more. This one is.
And again, sticking to the middle of the brayer.
Or
again.
that's the only thing that I would say. You just stick to the middle of the brayer, okay? And then you lift it again. Go again. The reason I keep taking the white paper away is because I need a frame of reference. If I've got white on white, I can't see where the print sits.
Oh, I see, yes.
Right, so then I'm going to go again, layer it up, press down, and because it's squishy, it goes in around the mask really perfectly. Lift it over. And you can see, as you do this, and you just start building up. You see how
yes, the depth of colours
so
coming
now
there,
you're getting your.
Yeah.
It's really cool, and you can see how you build up your. If I wanted it to be darker down the bottom, you know what I'm going to do. I'm just going to add another generation of ink and go in darker, and you keep getting closer and closer to the bottom.
Yes. Yeah.
But that's the bottom line. And then once you've done that, let me just say I'm going to clean this off. This is you'd never throw this away. What's on here just goes straight down the middle of a piece of white copy paper, and that's going to make a smashing scrap.
Yes,
this is the start of another piece of artwork, you know. It always, I've got cupboards of this stuff.
That could be, you'd be stamping on there and you've got kind of blue satin dresses or something like that.
So nice. So there's your paper piecing again,
exactly.
You see. So let's take this one now, and if I take... Let's just take a tissue.
Okay.
Right, and because you know that there's ink on the mask. So all we're going to do now is just take a tissue and wipe the ink off the masks downwards.
Right.
Just to clean them.
Yeah.
Yep, that's it. And then you'll see when you lift off, I just want to show you how precise
the
mask is. You see?
My goodness.
To me, you know, this is really effective.
You couldn't get that effect if you were trying to cut those with scissors.
No.
You wouldn't. And that's the key thing with these. I mean, the masks are there ready for you to use the moment these arrive. So you know that as soon as you open up that box, you've got all those different elements in there, that you've got everything there. And then, of course, as Barbara's doing now, you just pop them back onto their carrier sheet and you can go back to them again.
And they are delicate because the images are delicate. So, for example, where her handbag is now, you know, don't rip because, yes, it will tear. You know, just go gently, and these masks will last you ages, and the carrier sheet does its job for you. There you are.
Perfect. And you've got all your little accessories on there as well, because, of course, they're featured on the stamp plates as well.
There you are. And then what we were doing earlier, when we were putting the grey around the outside, you'll see here that the only difference here is that I've taken a grey pencil, and I've gone in on the outside, so I'm adding the. Can we see this?
Yeah, we're coming in really
I'm
close
adding
now.
the shadow around this part here, so it's that side there that you're working on, and then you just feather it out lightly. You can use an HB pencil, and where there's a natural back and foreground, you're just going to add a little bit of shadow there, and obviously that leg's behind, so you start to create the depth.
Beautiful.
You see, it's very easily done, and you can use, again, my pencil's a bit blunt, but let's use a sharper one and a little bit darker, and then you just come in and it's that there that creates the illusion of depth. There you go.
Isn't that amazing? I love it. Oh yes, you can really see it now. Yeah, yeah.
And then all I've
Perfect.
done is added a little flash of colour to offset the background. And then your toffee
fabulous
apple.
sentiment. Yeah.
You run an edge, and so there we are. That's how it works.
I love it. And then, of course, you've got your sentiment that you can add. We've got the sentiments in stickers, or we have got the stamps as well. So if you're looking at replicating these over and over again, then obviously a bountiful supply if you've got the stamps, because you're never going to run out of them, are you? And you're going to get these ones are at the bottom of your screen. If you wanted to get, oh no, they're not. Hang on, no, they're on the side. So yeah, if you wanted to get hold of those, then these are all of those sticker words. They're obviously not stickers; they're stamps. So you can use them over and over again. Freedom members, you've got a discounted price on this one, and you've got 117. If you don't want them as stamps, then obviously we have got them available for you as the books with the stickers in there as well, and you've got £10 saving on those. But to be honest, if you envisage yourself using them over and over again, and perhaps you want different colours as well, because of course within the sticker collection you've got your black or your white on your black and vice versa, and you can change the colours. But if you wanted to change them via stamping, then of course the stamps are the way to do it. But if you want the books 022134, you've got £10 saving there, which equates to one of those books like Leonie's expressions there, which are coming to you as a bit of a bonus. Now of course it's the full collection. We're going to head back to Barbara in a few moments, but I just wanted to touch base with you with regards to what you've got here. You've actually got 3 independent bundles that are available to you. The stencils are now on extended delivery, so that's the key thing with regards to these. So if you want it for immediate dispatch, the big bundle is the way to do it. So you've got the first bundle, brand new stamps and masks. We've seen Barbara working with these throughout, and of course building up those designs, creating some fabulous little bits and pieces, as you can see there with your hats. You've got your phrases on there as well to support those little words there to support the design. So you've got those, which are absolutely beautiful. The finished samples are absolutely phenomenal. I showed you a few at the top of the hour, but the design team have had so much fun with these, not just as the characters themselves, but also incorporating other things like the skylines. You'll remember those from the masks and stencils. We've seen those previously. Or if you're simply taking them and you're stamping them and putting them onto their own little pieces like so, then they're absolutely phenomenal. And then of course you can just take a little piece, and I just love that. Simplicity is key sometimes, isn't it? Or it might be that you don't need the ladies to be the main focal point. They're just a supportive element. Either way, they are absolutely beautiful. So that is the brand new collection of stamps. They're available at the bottom of your screen with a saving, but of course lots of you are taking that saving and carrying it forward to the next bundle and the next bundle, giving you the complete bundle. In fact, the saving that you've got overall, if you're a Freedom member, is £49.99, which more than covers the cost of the second bundle, which of course you can get hold of if you'd rather go for them individually. As you can see, you've got your cameos, you've got your silhouettes in here, and again they are supporting the artwork that we've seen from the previous stamp set, because they are exactly the same but on a smaller scale. But if you're going for the big bundle, which many of you are going to get not only those fabulous stamps, but also the stencils that have previously sold out and now on extended delivery, and you will get the masks as well. You will get everything, and you'll get the ability to spread the cost over 2 payments as well. Freedom members, the saving on your screen is in addition to the saving that we've been chatting about from the individual bundles, which, as I say, kind of extends that saving to £49.99. Now we're heading into the break, so we'll be back with you in about 3 minutes. So why not take that opportunity to get hold of your bundle? Then we can all regroup afterwards. Barbara's going to continue with her demonstrations, and you'll just see what amount of things you can get out of these. So yes, indeed, we are continuing our 2-hour session with Barbara straight after the break. Then we're heading over to have a look at our one-day special before we spend an hour with really useful boxes. Go and check out your baskets, guys. We'll see you in 3.
Tickets are on sale now for Crafting Live at Sandown Racecourse. Featuring exclusive offers and competitions. Over 800 make and takes. Stock up from over 50 exhibitors. And meet and greet our craft presenters. Plus, craft members save 25% off their tickets. Book your tickets now at creatingcraft.com and search for Crafting Live.
Hi, I'm Abs from AALL Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers, colours, textures and creating depth and dimension. AALL Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world. Make sure you don't miss the AALL Create shows.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the Craft Store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and I'm really excited to be working with you guys here at Craft Store. We've been here since the very beginning and hopefully we'll continue to bring you lots of new and exciting soft craft projects. So make sure you join me and Craft Yourself Silly here at the Craft Store.
Hello there and welcome back. Now, if you have just joined us, you are joining us for the second hour of a 2-hour session that we regularly share with our fabulous Barbara. It's first Sunday of every month. You will join us 2 o'clock through to 4 o'clock for a 2-hour session where we're concentrating on some fabulous crafting. And again, we are going into our second hour with Barbara during this particular hour. Now, if you did join us for the last hour, you'll know that we were crafting a lot with this bundle that we're bringing to you, details of which are on your screen. And it's actually made up of 3 smaller bundles, each one quite a considerable size, and each one having their own saving. Now, what you will notice on the screen is the price on your screen for the bundle of everything. Now, that £5 saving on your screen, it's not just a £5 saving, because each of the 3 different bundles that we've been talking about, we've got savings being carried forward. So everybody is saving at least £41. But Freedom members, you are actually saving more. You're saving £49.99. Now, what does that equate to? Well, it equates to the bundle that we are looking at now. So here you've got those silhouettes. You've almost got those cameos, as you can see there, with your positive and your negative images, and your 2 sizes of your text stamps there, which are brilliant for building up your backgrounds with as well. So these, you'd normally be paying £49.94, but because that's saving of £49.99 if you are a Freedom member, it's like you are getting those as a bonus. And the beauty is we can spread the cost over 2 payments as well. That's something that everybody can do, and lots of you have been doing exactly that and taking advantage of this bundle. Within the bundle, you've also got your papers. You've got 20 sheets, 5 of each of those gorgeous designs, and of course you've got your stencils. And I will let you know that if you are thinking about going for the stencils by themselves, which do come with the masks, then they have sold out and they are now on extended delivery for the 14th of February. So please make sure that you are getting involved as soon as you possibly can, because we've been so busy with regards to the big bundle that already half of the stock has gone. 629146 if you're wanting that item number. And I haven't even introduced the lady herself yet. How rude of me. Barbara, hello, welcome back.
Well, here we are again. And I've got the stencils in front of me to demonstrate.
With this time?
Yeah, we're going to go for the stencils now.
Right, let's get into it.
Are we cool with that? All right, so let's have a look. We were looking at the paper piecing earlier on, and I was talking about the fact that the shape of the stencil is where it all started. So we can see here, for example, I just wanted to take a look at this one. Now, just look at the shape, and you think, right, well, what can we do with that? There are lots of lovely pieces of artwork. I want to just show you a piece that I did.
Oh, wow.
And you'll see that what I did was I took the outline, I outlined it. Let me just show you. Because what's amazing, you know, I told you I'm a closet designer,
yeah.
right? So if I showed you this, you'll see I've taken a micron pen and I've outlined it with a micron pen. Then I've gone to this and I've decided how to build it up. So I've taken these areas, for example, and I've just started putting in the flounce.
Got you. So additional areas that you're adding yourself. So like a true fashion designer.
So you totally, do I want to give, so for example now, I could give her a waist and I could do a great big belt. Do you see?
Yeah.
I don't have to do what I've done there. I could give this, for example, I could give this a neckline.
Totally different look, isn't it? Yeah.
Do you see? So you can, there you go, look, raglan sleeves.
Perfect.
Hey.
Oh,
do you see what I mean? So you can build up your design completely. This is where it is.
Oh gosh, you spend hours doing this.
It's such a, I'm not kidding you, pound for pound, hour for hour, it's insane.
And those are included in the big bundle as well.
Now I want to show you the other thing that's brilliant about stencils, apart from everything else you could brush through, etc., etc. The other thing is, of course, when you turn it round, she's looking at in the opposite direction.
Yes.
So I wanted to just take that. And let's hold the one, where's the one that I did? Right, that one.
Okay.
Let's look at that one. And then let's just turn her round so that we're looking at her that way. So I did this quickly in the break, just to show you that this is how you can do this with all of the stencils.
Okay.
But let's just take this one now. Right, so we've got that shape. We're cool with that. It's exactly the same as that one, but looking in the other direction.
It's almost like she's looking in a mirror, isn't it? I love that.
So when you see, for me, I would take this and I would not start with a micron pen straight on my piece.
Right.
This is the first thing to do, and this is, for example, a piece of tracing paper.
Got you.
Right? So I would take a piece of tracing paper. This is exactly what we do in the Shack. Do you know that?
Oh yes, yeah.
This is exactly what we do.
Social media, because of course this is. I think is this your first show since the craft store have bought Create and Craft? So we might have new viewers that don't know about the Shack.
So the Shack was something that we started during lockdown.
Okay.
And we meet every Monday and Thursday. And at the beginning, we were meeting every single day at 10 o'clock. And what we do is we doodle. And all you need to join in, literally, is a piece of tracing paper and a pencil, and off we go. And we doodle beautiful artwork. We've done it for 2 years now. There are hundreds of us that meet every Monday and Thursday on Clarity. Usually it's on Clarity Stamp, Facebook Live.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
That's the meeting point. But this is exactly what we do. We take a piece of tracing paper, we work out a good design. So let me show you, for example, now, let's say I want to do something a little bit different, completely different to this.
Okay.
But if you wanted to join in, see, and I'm just going to take, for example, a pencil, because it's a lot easier. No pressure now.
Okay.
Right? So let's say, for example, I want to give her a hat. And I'm going to give her one of those berets, and it's got a little thing on the top.
Oh, lovely.
Right?
Gosh, that's easy enough to do, isn't it?
So now, instead of a dress, we're going to give her a jacket. And the jacket, you know, it could be like a cardigan, so it wraps over like this, and it comes that way. And then perhaps at this point, it could come down. Look, wouldn't this be nice,
very
like
flattering.
that?
Oh, look at
Do you
that.
see?
Oh, it's like
So
a little
now-
ballerina cardigan.
Here we go. Look, so you could bring it down like that. You could put a couple of buttons in. So you could do what you like. Let's put a little bit of a flourish in there like that.
Nice.
Now, so how different does it look to the one from earlier?
Totally different.
Yeah? Completely different. Now, let's give her sleeves to here.
Uh-huh.
Right? But it's all on here. Do you see what I mean?
Got you, yes, yes. It's all on the tracing paper.
This is a fantastic confidence builder. Let's pretend this time that it's going to come like that. Right, here we go. You're going to love this. This is right up your street, Hayley.
Fabulous. I'm loving it already.
So these are the shape of the stencil now.
Oh, it's like you're taking that wavy line and putting pleats in place,
Right,
following
there you go.
it.
So
the clues
it's
are all
giving
there.
you see, it'd be very difficult. This is my thoughts on this. It would be very difficult to do this if I didn't have the outline. The outline is the art.
Yes, yeah.
Right? Now, this is you making it your design.
See, this is the one thing that, I mean, I've never done a pattern cutting course. I've never done a fashion design course because I can't draw. Well, I don't believe I can draw, let's put it that way. But this, like you say, is a confidence builder because you've got the key features there that you just fill in the gaps.
So once you've got the outline, then you take that piece of tracing paper. I mean, what a smashing way to spend a day.
Oh, my goodness,
right?
yeah.
Now, this is interesting. I've got choices. I could bring this foot here. I could make little boots. I could put this leg in front, or I could bring this leg in front of that one.
Okay, yeah.
Then this could be a boot, and that could be a boot. So instead of a stiletto, we're actually giving her a proper little bootlet. And it could be, here we go, look. Do you see what I'm getting at?
This is brilliant. Oh, Barbara, this is going to ignite so much of a kind of fashion passion, shall we say, for so many different people. Now, we've brought the details up now for the complete bundle. We've still got the details for the stencil at the bottom, which I know lots of you are loving. But don't forget, they are on extended delivery now, but they are in the complete bundle, which now lots of you are getting involved for. Now, rapidly approaching 60% of the stock with regards to the big bundle there. So, again, details on your screen if you're wanting those. And to be honest, I would go for those as a complete bundle, because you might start off with the stencils as Barbara is doing, but then if you're wanting to take that artwork and use it, have a purpose to use it, perhaps with your card making, then you need the support of those additional elements really with there. So details on your screen for that big bundle. But like you say, Barbara, you could lose hours, days even with these.
The thing is, it's endless.
Yeah.
You know, and so, for example, you can see that the potential on the artwork here. Let's look at the patterns now. Let me fast forward it so you understand where it goes. So you're doodling, you get your design, now you decide on your fabric, for example. So let's just fast forward, and you can see I've gone real Scottish. To me, this looks really Scottish. Right, so now what I've got to do, though, in order to be able to transfer it to here, I have to turn it round, right, and I'll take a bit of copy paper. I'll show you. If I take a piece of copy paper, this is exactly what we do in the shack. Everybody at home will be going, yeah, and now she takes like a softer pencil. And then what you do is you have to trace back through. So, for example, if that's the front, I have to turn it round, and I have to give myself...
Oh, right, OK, so you're going over the same lines.
Yeah,
right.
So that way, then when I flip it back that way, now it transfers to the inside of the... Look, you'll see, as soon as I turn it round...
It's there.
There you go.
Got you.
Does that make sense,
Yeah,
what I just did?
Yeah,
So basically, you take your shape, you draw your picture, you take your picture, you retrace it, which is why this is so dark here, right? Then I put it back over my picture once I've got all the graphite on the back, if you like.
Yeah.
This is basic, isn't it?
I love it, though. It's brilliant. I've not seen you do this before on a show.
Then you put this down like that, right? You tape it up with your low-tack masking tape, which is on the show, right? Just hold it in place, right? Make sure that it's in the right place. And then you just reintroduce your line art, and what you'll see is when you do this, as you do this, all your picture will start to show on this side, and that's how you get your transfer of the image. Like this should now all transfer. Do you see? So your artwork is starting to come into place. All my patterns that I made, this lovely geometric pattern, is all there. Do you see?
I love it.
And once you've done that, then you ink it up. Now comes the best bit. Right, you ready?
Okay,
Check that
I'm
out.
ready. Oh my word, Barbara, I love it.
So all you've done now is exactly the same stencil. You've penciled it all in. you take your micron pen, this is exactly what we do in the shack, you pen it all, and then you start designing the colours. And what colours, what beautiful Scottish Highland heather.
Well, you could be looking into those
thought,
traditional tartans, or like you say, the colour of the landscape.
I just thought this was perfect. And then, of course, your little doodles with your black and white. I thought that'd be really bright and beautiful. But that, what I find excellent about, you know, like pound for pound, hour for hour, what you get out of the stencils.
I mean, yes.
You got the same stencil here, the same stencil.
You
and
wouldn't
you've got
think
completely
that. You know, if you
different.
To put those down side by side, you wouldn't think
no,
they're the
you'd
same
never
stencil.
think, because
No.
I flipped it. I made her black in the background to really make that beautiful dress pop. You've got all those petticoats. But do you know what is the weirdest optical illusion? I love this, right? This edge here is exactly the same as that edge there.
Yeah.
You wouldn't think it was possible, would you?
No, the one looks much more rounded, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And the other one looks more
It's exactly the
pleated.
same. I used exactly the same stencil.
You're a magician.
Well, I don't know about that, but I was quite chuffed with that one, I must say.
So you should be as well. Now, let me tell you about those stencils, because lots of you have been going for these by themselves. It's not just the stencils you are getting, you're also going to get the masks, the fall away. So there's lots of ways you can work with these. You might want to trace around these with a pencil in a similar sort of way that you could do with the stencils. There's loads of different techniques you can do with these. And the beauty is, when you're working with these, you will get lots of different results, as the design team have done with them. Obviously, they're included within the large bundle, but if you wanted them by themselves, they are available, but 40% of the extended stock has gone. They sold out in the last hour that we had with Barbara, so they are now an extended delivery for the 14th of February. They are certainly worth the wait, but you can see the amazing things the design team have done with these. I think this is a really, really clever way of crafting, and if you are crafting on a budget and you're wanting to just go for one element to get you started, then this might be the way for you to do so. I was talking earlier about different crafts and us watching the shows, and maybe you're a soft crafter, maybe you're into your dressmaking, that perhaps the stencils are a very affordable way for you to get involved with this type of art to create some absolutely beautiful pieces. You never know, you might even make a dress following on from your design. At 953-552 if you're wanting to get hold of those. Absolutely beautiful if you wanted to get hold of. Barbara, did you want me to have something, darling? Thank you very much. Now, what have we got here? Ooh, this is clever. Sorry, I had a very selfish moment. I thought it was just Barbara was giving it to me to have a look, not to show everybody. So what have we got here then, Barbara?
Well, check it out. It's like a total catwalk, look.
And
that is all the stencils. Isn't that beautiful?
Oh, I love it.
Yeah, that's Dee's work. I just love it. I just think it's a totally... It's run through a die cutting machine, like John Lockwood's die cut machine.
Yeah.
Because the stencils are quite thick.
They will work,
right?
yes.
So you get that lovely emboss. Then you layer the stencil over the top, and that is just done with brushes.
Absolutely
They're
amazing.
nice.
You can actually, I know you won't be able to see it as much, but you can actually run your finger over that and feel that raised edge, which sometimes can be useful when you're adding your colour. Barbara, thank you so much for passing that in. That's beautiful. And again, done with the stencils and masks, that just shows how versatile they are. But of course, when you start teaming them up with everything else that's in the bundle, then you're really opening up a huge amount of scope with these. Obviously, you've got things like those papers in there, you've got the fabulous stamps alongside the masks as well. But please be aware that now 60% of the stock has gone of that big bundle. And don't forget, the saving on your screen is in addition to the other savings. We were talking about everybody saving at least, was it £41? Yeah, everybody's saving at least £41. But Freedom members, you are actually saving £49.99, which means that one of those bundles is coming to you almost as a bit of a bonus. And it's a brilliant value bundle at £80.91. And you can spread the cost. But of course, lots of you are tuning in because you know Barbara with regards to obviously Pergamano and the Groovy system. And you'll be tuning in and then you'll notice it, and I know you've noticed these because we've been busy for them. And I love the idea. Barbara, when you were just crafting with the stencil and you were taking the outline, I'm guessing that you could actually do that with the Groovy system as well, just outline the dress.
Absolutely. And the other thing, which is really brilliant, is that you can take a pattern from one dress and add it to the other dress.
I love it.
So that's very cool as well.
Very. Oh, we've got people falling over in shock over there. And I think we've got a wobbly table somewhere, don't worry. Now this shows, because of course with the Groovy system you've got so many different beautiful ways you can work with these. Characters just as they are, if you so choose, but then it might be like Karen's done here, where she's taken the outline, she's added colour to her parchment, but then she's added that finer detail, because of course you can emboss your pattern as well. So So your fabric that you're creating per se doesn't have to be just colour. It could be that you are taking your tools and adding the embossed detail, or maybe like Carol, you'll be using some of that fabulous work that you're doing, snipping away those areas there to create almost like a lace-like effect. And of course, Jane here has taken the individual characters and built up her design along with additional things that you've got with these. So there's absolutely loads that you can do with regards to these. So if you're wanting these as a groovy system way of crafting, then by all means do go for this set. And again, it's a brilliant value bundle. The saving on this one is phenomenal. You're only paying £15.97. This is an amazing price. So 214441 if you're wanting to get hold of those. Now, phrases. Obviously, we saw the stamps as phrases just a few moments ago. Well, we've got the phrases available as a groovy system as well. 2 plates coming to you for just £12.97. Brilliant to use in their entirety because they make an amazing backdrop, but equally so you can just kind of pick out different significant words that you're wanting there. Haute couture, London, fashionista, all of these are different fabulous groovy phrases that you can put on there. Yeah, I did notice David, but I better not mention that one because, well, I'm not, am I? I'm not. No. Well, maybe with a little d. But there you can see you've got these fabulous plates. Again, absolutely perfect for you to use over and over again. I can't believe you're getting both of those for £12.98. 113930 if you're wanting to take advantage of those. But of course, Barbara is here. A fabulous demonstration with a stencil. I've really enjoyed that. I don't know about you guys, but what we got next, Barbara?
Well, actually, just on that note, Hayley, that you were talking about with the groovy plates, I just grabbed a really cool step-by-step, which I shall blog, by lovely Jane Telford. But it really exemplifies perfectly what you were talking about. And you'll see here, if we just take this particular plate, the Elegance plate, right? If I hold it over the artwork that Jane's done for us, you'll see. Now, you're looking at this and you're thinking, well, actually, on the dress that I did the inside of, it's got all this busyness. But on Jane's piece, all we've got is the roses along the bottom, and then we've got this lovely oval framer. Where do we find the roses? Well, actually, we found them on that dress there.
Oh, wow.
So that's what I'm saying about, again, you become your own designer.
See, Charlotte, who's producing this house, she's noticed when you're looking at that fabulous, elegant lady there, almost like a pair of flares, you know, almost like a jumpsuit.
Oh, yeah.
With those fabulous kind of show.
Yeah, they look like the trousers, don't they? Do you remember?
Yeah,
I used to wear those.
Fabulous. So I'd pay good money to see a photo of you wearing those, Barbara. I would do.
I don't think they had cameras in those days. But the lovely thing is, and say, for example, you wanted her to hold the handbag, then you just drop the handbag in as well.
Perfect.
So there's so much possibility here. And then the other thing is, this is interesting. So Paul was playing with this, and he took those 2 background stamps, and you'll see here, he's used them to create a background.
Nice.
Rather than the designer paper, he's used designer parchment, and look, so it changes the look completely.
Yeah.
I find that very interesting too, and that's all done using the outline, like we did with the stencil.
Yes.
The outline from this one and the pattern from that one.
Perfect.
Isn't that cool?
I love it. And you're going to
you know
blog
what,
that,
the dots,
did you say?
The dots on this one and that one would also look fantastic.
Wouldn't they
in
just,
this one? I do love a dot, don't you?
Oh God, I love a polka dot, especially when it comes to fashion. Red and white
Exactly.
polka dots are my favourite. Barbara, did you say that you were going to blog that one so as you can
I
kind
will
of look
blog
at that one?
barbaragrayblog.com.
Perfect.
I'll
look
do
that one
that
up.
tomorrow.
Wonderful.
I'll blog that tomorrow, step by step. Thank you very much, Jane.
Love it. There you go.
Right, now I want to show you, this is my personal favourite. I love this, right? So here's something that I think you'll like.
Oh, wow.
Okay. So this is using our backdrop stamps. Yeah?
Okay.
You see here. This is using...
because they've kind of got that little frame built in with them, haven't they?
That's right. So these are great, because that's the thing, is often, you know, I've got my whole bag of them here, you see. You've got circles, they're on the... You've got the large rectangle, you've got hearts, you've got little ovals. They're all in here. In fact, that's the rectangle one that I used to do this. Right, so you've got a whole stash of them. This is, again, spritzing. I'll show you. If you see that done, you'll know how... I'll show you how to do this. So, for example, if we just take this one, we go back to those lovely girls, just to put it in a different perspective or a different situation for you. If I ink up that girl, let's have a look. And then we'll come to the hats and handbags, which I absolutely love. Right, so let's take her, for example. Let's stamp her onto this background. It just gives you another option. And you know we can go back to that fussy cutting. There you go. So she's in place now on that background. And just as we did before, look, instant fashion design. And we've even got a little handbag for her. Look, push that handbag in.
Oh, that's so cute.
Yeah, and so you've got that, you stick that into place. Doesn't that look cool?
Wow.
Then you add the little shoes, and then of course you've got your stickers, Let's Celebrate. But you can see how easy it is with the background, and I'm going to show you how to do those backgrounds now.
Fabulous.
So the backdrop stamps were a huge hit here when we first launched them.
And they're brilliant because quite often people will start off with one or two of them and go on to collect them all because they're just so useful to go for.
Let's Celebrate. So what a lovely, you know, trim that back. What a gorgeous background.
Love it.
And it's done with Distress Oxides and those backdrop stamps.
Fabulous.
So now I'm going to show you how to do
backdrop
it.
stamps, very quickly, we've got a variety of different sizes of these. So £17.99. They're all on the same item number, I didn't realise, which makes it a very affordable way for you to get hold of them. They're coming in your pairings as well, so you can see this one, you've got your rectangles, you've also got your circles in different sizes, and then of course the squares as well. The ovals are brilliant, especially if you wanted to really showcase. And don't forget, the complete bundle has got those ovals, haven't they? Those fabulous little kind of cabochons that you've got with the lovely ladies in, and the hearts as well. Again, beautiful pieces that you can use. Now, if you can't decide, well, we have got the availability for you to go for pairings. You will get a saving with regards to these, so if you can shop this way, it might be a good idea. 052666, and this one is your two different sizes of your ovals and your two different sizes of your hearts. And then likewise, we have got the other sets where you're going to get your squares and your circles together. So the squares and circles, this is possibly the way that you maybe get started with these, because they're nice easy ones to work with, aren't they? So 057004 if you're wanting to get hold of those. £29.98 being your price with regards to those ones if you're wanting to add those in as well. Very, very quickly, Barbara, is it okay if I very quickly show people those stamps that you're talking about with the fashion ones? Because I haven't had a chance to show you these. And these are brilliant because you are going to get all of them alongside the masks as well. So these, naturally, they are going to work alongside the gorgeous ladies that we saw a few moments ago. But you're going to get 26 stamps and your masks with these. So you've got your handbags in there, as you can see, those gorgeous hats. I mean, they look amazing, don't they? And of course, the boots as well. These are brilliant. And I must admit, one of my favourite finished samples is this one here. We've got the seam building up in the boot. I love those. I'd buy a pair of those, Barbara.
I did that one.
Did you? Oh my God! I'm going to bring a pair of boots in so you can actually do it on a proper pair of boots for me.
See, those. This is the thing. You've got the shape. It's all about the shape again.
It is, yes.
And then you've got the mask, and you use the outer mask to mask off. So you've got your aperture, and then you just put. And all of these,
clever. Yes.
Our friend Mel Turner drew all of these, and it's the shapes that are the secret.
And such a clever idea. I never thought, yes, the masks are going to give you that stencil as well, aren't they? Perfect. Details on your screens. If you wanted to get hold of those, please do pop them into your basket. And of course, you can spread the cost if they're going in alongside your complete collection, because you've got two flexi buys on those ones as well. Fabulous, Barbara. We're going to come back to you now.
Right, I want to show you how to use, we're just going to use the three little stamps, but it'll be a really great vehicle to show you how to use the masks and how to use the backdrop stamps over the top. So if, for example, we come in here now, you can see we've got the stencil card, I've got the square, I've got the little square backdrop stamp, and I've got the three girls that come from this set here. So I'm just using the three little girls here. Right, so first thing we're going to do is stamp. We start at the bottom and we mask our way up. So we'll start with her at the base. And we're going to use black archival because it's waterproof.
Okay.
So let's make sure that this works. Right, so we're just going to pop this one in and we'll pop her in there. I'm going right in the middle of the... That'll do.
Lovely.
Ah, that wasn't too hard. Right, so then we're going to take our mask because we're going to add the girl to the back, so we're layering up with these now.
Okay.
So let me just put her in place. Because it's a brand new mask, I'm just going to detack it a little bit.
Oh, right, okay, yeah.
On my
Good tip.
hand.
Lovely.
Sorry about this.
No,
Right,
that's
one.
fine.
Okay, one. Now the next one, we're going to take her. So we'll just ink her up and we're going to pop her over the top. Let's just pop her like that. So she's
Okay.
looking skywards. Nice. And again, we'll take her, we'll lift her off here and we'll add her. See, it doesn't take too long to do this. Just hold it in place until you're happy with the position.
Seeing this is a new technique, Bob. Obviously, I know where we're going with this, but which do you stamp down first? Is it the one that you want at the back or the one that you want at the front?
The one that you want at the front is the one you stamp down first and then mask.
Okay.
And then the one that you're layering up at the back is the one, she'll be the last, she'll be at the back.
Okay, yeah, got
Right?
you.
But I'm going to cover her up because now, of course, we're going in with our backdrop stamp over the top. So now I'm just going to cover her up too.
Lovely.
And now they're protected. Mm-hmm. Okay, so we've done that. They're all protected. Happy with that. That'll do.
Oh, that's a bit brutal.
Got to make sure that well, okay. I'll tell you what. Let's pretend we're on television.
Barbara, don't let me get on the wrong side of you.
That was like that.
That's quite scary.
And now we know there are no air pockets underneath.
Okay.
That's the key. Right, so we've got our mask in place, and now this is going to sit over the top like that. So decide where you want it to be, and now what we'll do is we'll just take a piece of copy paper, and now we're going to ink this up. And you'll see that I've actually got it on a bit of acetate.
Okay,
I've got a little book, see, and I punch them in, and I just
That is a
take them
good
out.
tip. That is a
Right.
good tip.
So again, Distress Oxides, it's this bridge again to art. And what we can do now is we'll take our Distress Oxides and Antique Linen, we'll mix these two, and let's add a little bit of pink like that, and a little bit of pink there. That'll do. And then we'll take some Antique Linen. These are a bit more obscure colours, if you like.
Okay.
We tend to go for the teal and the blue all the time.
Yeah.
But these are pretty cool. You've got these on the website.
Now, this
And then
is
what we'll
reminding
do-
me of when you were using the gel press earlier on, so it's a similar sort of way you can use these backdrops.
Exactly.
Oh, okay.
Exactly. But these are hard stamps. These
Yes.
are proper stamps. So now what I shall do is I shall take our spot-on sponges.
Okay.
These are great because they're polyurethane, so they don't crumble. When you use them over the stencils as well, they often makeup sponges
They
are
do,
quite
they kind of
airy.
like peel, don't they? Yeah.
So these are pretty good like that. And what we're going to do now is just dab the ink. I'm going to use, you can use these again, you can wash them as well.
Okay.
Just rinse them in soapy water, put them on the radiator, they come back. Even if they stain, they're still very usable. Right, so now, for example, I'm just building up my colours. Right, it takes a little time, but that's okay. And then I've just turned it over and I'm just blending out this colour too. So you've got a really good, oh, it's getting a right old bounce, the counter here. Right, so I've got that colour going. Now let's have a look, because if you look at my original, you'll see that there's some grey going on here as well. So I've gone to weathered wood, it's called.
Okay.
See, this is quite nice over the top. So I'll take some weathered wood. I've got my pink and my beige one there. And then I'm going to take the weathered wood, and I think I'll just add, now let's decide, where do I want these colours to be? You've got to kind of be a bit of a designer here. Right, well I put my finger in that one, so I would suggest that we put a bit of grey down there. Right, that'll do. Put a bit of grey there, and possibly a little bit of grey along there too. Right, so you just add a bit of depth. These colours together, this combination is a winning combination. Worn lipstick, this is for the inky people in our community. Worn lipstick, antique linen and weathered wood. What a beautiful collection.
Definitely,
Isn't it?
yeah.
I like that. Right, so now we've done that, that'll do. Put the lid on. Okay. Now let's decide where we want what colour to be. I'm going to put the grey, in fact I want a bit more grey. I've got that side and that side, let's have a look. So I'm going to put a bit of grey up in that corner as well, I think. Yeah?
Lovely.
Bit of blending going on here. Right, so that's going to go like that, I reckon. Okay, water.
Are we talking a little shower or a downpour?
We're talking a little shower.
Are you going to do the sound effect?
Yes. Right, you ready?
Okay.
Let me just get it going first. I'll just hose the... Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's that voice in my head. And now I think I've overcooked it again. Oh, when will she learn, Hayley? It's all right. Here's one I did earlier. Right, you ready? So now I'm going to hover. Ready?
Yep.
And then I'm going to press. So let's just have a look. I've got my hat in there, my hat, my coat.
And your wellies with all that water.
Right. And then what you do is you squish. And you'll see the ink moving. Look.
Fabulous, yes.
And the mask is hopefully protecting those young ladies. You can see it moving around, can't you?
Yes.
Look. So let's have a look. If we lift this off, actually what you probably want to do is just rub the back. And it's easier to rub paper than it is to rub the
Oh, you mean like the smoothness of your hand going over it, right? Okay.
There you go.
Oh, wow.
And then what we'll do is we'll just dab this clean, right?
Okay, where the masks are,
Where the masks are. That's it. What beautiful blending we've got there, right?
Gorgeous
And then we
colours.
can, this comes off easily. Look, just a bit of water cleans this off perfectly.
Okay.
And then, of course, when you take off your masks, let me just get my finger in there. And you'll see
look at that.
the masks work perfectly, you know?
Brilliant.
Let's have a look.
Absolutely fabulous. I love that. And
There you
that
go.
crisp image that you've got is beautiful.
And it works so well, you know. There we are. So that's how you get that cover. Once it's dry, let me take you to one that I've already done, because we want to make it dry. Okay, let's have a look. Okay, so this one's wet.
Okay.
It needs to be dry for the pencil work to start.
Right,
So
okay.
you can see here, we're not far away now from where we want to be. So we're going to take our pencils. You could take a lead pencil, okay, and that's how we've coloured in the hair.
Lovely.
Right, just add a little bit of depth like this. So that's how we colour in the hair. We're going to take a lighter colour grey to create that idea of shade. Let me just get some...
Which you'd naturally get from the hat, yeah.
Of course.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you just run that through there like so. That's quite nice. You can run a little bit of shade through the hat there too. See?
Mm-hmm.
So, and then you could give us some really nice matching lipstick. Hello, darling.
Oh,
Look.
I say, Barbara.
Yeah, but you know, this is so feminine and lovely and just delightful to do. You know, this bit is just fun. And then you can take your grey pencil, and again you can add that lovely shadow, so you're creating that illusion of depth. This is one of my favourite things to do, is make something look three-dimensional. Look, just come in under there. There we are.
Fabulous.
And that's how you get that effect. You see how you just build up that depth?
Beautiful.
So nice to do. It's so relaxing,
Isn't
Hayley.
it just a wonderful way to spend a time? And of course you've got the details on the screen, so if you do want to go for those stamps, obviously you've got your backdrop stamps which you can get from the bottom of your screen, but if you are wanting to get the hat, the bags, the shoes and the masks, 26 stamps in total. Two flexi buys are £29.99 should you want to get hold of those. Of course you can add them in alongside your complete bundle, or if you've just got them for the stencils you can add those in as well. And of course if your basket does go through the £60 threshold, then you can spread the cost over 2 payments as well. But if they are, well, they're already on 2 payments, so I don't know why I said that, but there you go. Wasn't paying attention, was I? 886775. I even said the words myself. That's what happens. You kind of drift off into a world when you're doing this job. It's a bit like drifting off into that fabulous little world of fashion, isn't it? When you've got these gorgeous elements to work with. I mean, I love all the different kind of aspects that we've seen with these and the different ways that Barbara's been working with us. But what we've got is a complete collection of 3 individual bundles. So if you forgive me for a moment, I'm going to go through each one of them, just in case you've joined us. So the first bundle, the brand new elements. So this is where you've got your gorgeous stamps featuring those wonderful ladies in those gorgeous outfits. They're kind of outfits across the fashion ages, so you'll see them from different decades coming together beautifully. You'll also notice in the backdrop there, just tucked behind the masks, sorry, behind the stamps, you've got the masks there as well. So of course that gives you lots of scope with regards to building up your design and creating something absolutely incredible each and every time. Now 598535, that's the item number for you to get hold of those, and the beauty is you can use them in so many different ways. As you can see, the design team have had a whale of a time when they've been working with these, teaming them up with the designer papers, teaming them up with the papers that you get in the complete bundle, and of course teaming them up with other things that you might already have in your stash, like this thing. I love this idea of building up scenes with other things that you've got, and many of you will have those gorgeous skyline masks that we've seen previously from Clarity. Absolutely brilliant. I love the backdrop, as Barbara pointed out as well, with the characters there. So if you're wanting that collection, you can go for those just by themselves. Please bear in mind though, the £15 saving that you can see attached to these will be carried forward, but we'll kind of keep that in our memory banks for just a few moments. Details on your screen at 598535 for those by themselves. Then let's talk about this middle section. Now this middle section, if you're going for the complete bundle, it's almost like the saving that you're making is covering the cost of this, but I will show you it individually. So you've got, again, a series of fabulous stamps. You've got some beautiful elements that are going to work so well with that first stamp set that we've just been looking at. You'll see there's smaller versions, silhouettes of those stamps that we've just been looking at, but also you've got these fabulous kind of cameos as well, rectangle and ovals, as well as the accessories, which are so useful to extend your designs. And I love these cameos because they're kind of like a positive and a negative, and as Barbara mentioned, the stamps that you can see above the cameos will fit perfectly into that little kind of negative that you've got, that negative space. Then you've got the words. Now the words are coming to you in two different sizes, and you can see here you've got all of these different elements, perfect to create a backdrop for you to work with. Now in addition to the stamps on this one, you've got your papers. These papers, the only way you can get hold of these lace papers is within this bundle. So you've got 20 sheets in total, 5 repeats of the 4 different colours, and they are beautiful to work with. Lovely smooth finish, and thank you to Dee with regards to the design of these. They're absolutely gorgeous and you're going to love them. So that is your centre section. £49.94 if you're buying this. Now, of course, if you do want to spread the cost, you can do, but that saving that I was talking about with the biggest bundle is £49.99. So that is almost as if you're getting that within the big bundle, but we'll come back to that in a few moments. The final section that you've got within the complete bundle are the stencils. Now, you saw just how incredibly versatile these were. Weren't they amazing, drawing that outline and becoming a fashion designer? Now, a very affordable bundle at £14.96, and very, very versatile as well. Stencils are one of the most versatile areas of crafting you can go for. Now, they did sell out in the first hour that we had with Barbara, so we have got them available now on extended delivery, and they do come with their fall away, the masks that are the centre parts that you've got. You will get those as well. You're paying just £14.96 with regards to these, but I do urge you to consider going for the bigger bundle, because again they are featuring within there. But if you want them by themselves, we appreciate you might want to go for them, but be aware that 2/3 of the extended delivery stock has gone. 14th of February with regards to dispatch of those, but look at the fine detail that you can get with a stencil. Amazing. So the details are on the screen for those, but of course I mentioned that complete collection. This is the way that the majority of you have been shopping. I think you're realising how significant the different elements are within the complete collection, which is why you're going for it in its entirety. Now the saving on this one, if you're a Freedom member, is £49.99. So I know it says £5 on the screen there, but everybody is saving at least £41 because of the accumulated savings. Freedom members, again, as I mentioned, £49.99 is your overall saving, which means that centre section that we covered is coming to you as a bit of a bonus. Again, you've got the ability to spread the cost of this one, so that, of course, that makes it really affordable for you to get hold of all of these. First payment, along with your post and packing, will go out today, unless you're a Freedom member, where it will just be your first payment, because, of course, there's no post and packing, which means for just £40.46, which is actually less than the cost of the bundle that we're looking at here, that centre section, everything will be sent on its way to you with immediate dispatch. So no delay because of those stencils. They're all boxed up, ready to go. 629-146 if you're wanting to get hold of those. Pop them into your basket as soon as you can, but more importantly, check your basket out, because over 70% of the stock has gone. And if groovy is your thing, have a look on the website, because we've got these fabulous ladies available as groovy plates as well. Bob, we're coming back to you.
All right,
can't wait to see what you've got.
Thank you. Well, First of all, I'd love to show you just a couple of pieces of artwork here, and then you can see how useful this background stamp is. So I wanted to kind of go a bit blingy on us here. So we've got these lovely, you can see here, these tags, which are really classy, just stamped on designer paper.
I love that.
Just stamped on designer paper with the small elements that come with each set. You can see here, these are self-contained. They work just as they come,
It's
like that.
If your mojo's gone, stamp one of those up and you're well on your way to get started again.
And because these are all little silhouette stamps, you can stamp them straight over the top. How cool is this? So what I wanted to do was actually go to, let's make a tag. Let's make a tag. And what we're going to do is use some of the lace paper that we've got here.
Lovely.
And I wanted to show you the 4 different colourways.
Fabulous.
Okay. So you can see here we've got that beautiful blue-grey, you've got the green, you've got the plum, and you've got that lovely, just gorgeous Bordeaux colour.
I can't decide which one's my favourite because they're all gorgeous.
They really are. Let's stick with the green because that's where we're headed.
Okay.
And what we're going to do is just take this big stamp, and then we're going to stamp this straight over the lace, and that will give us this background.
Lovely.
So I think I'm going to take a black VersaFine, slow drying black ink pad, but permanent when it's dry.
Wonderful. And take your time to get the ink all over it.
That's it. And then we're just going to stamp that into the corner because we're going to cut it out.
Okay.
Right. So we'll just press on the centre. This is on a mega mount because it's a big stamp.
I wanted to ask Barbara, the sizing of that, I don't know whether you'll know this off the top of your head, but will that work with the backdrop stamps that we saw as well? Is it a similar sort of size?
Perfectly.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. So we've got this large stamp, and then we're going to turn it. Let's have a look where it's going to sit now. I've got that style. And now I want to just turn it like so it's got en vogue. And then I'm going to nest it in because it kind of tessellates, if you see what I mean.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to just press this into place as well. Right. And just press on the back because it's a big stamp. Right. Perfect.
Nice.
So I've got my background now. And then what I'm going to do, only because for speed, I've cut a piece out.
Okay.
Right. So I'm just going to chop it out. And then I'm going to take a black Sharpie pen and just edge it. You know, like you do.
Yes.
Just take the Sharpie pen and run the Sharpie pen like that along the edge.
Lovely.
No ruler required. It's easier if you just chisel in and run. Much better than with a ruler. Okay?
Lovely, thank you.
So now we've got this little piece. And then what we're going to do, let's take that out, and then we'll use a piece of card. And what we want to do, though, is get some glitter going.
Oh, okay.
So I shall take a piece of our double-sided adhesive.
Lovely.
Let me see, this should sit on there quite nicely, yeah. So we'll take a piece of the double-sided adhesive.
Okay.
And I'm going to set that in the middle of the card, like so. Right, that's the first thing. Let me just make sure I haven't... No, it's just a piece of card. Right, that's it. I just thought, what have I actually stamped?
Is that strategic? Do I need that?
Yeah, was that my notes? Right, and then this is going to sit on there. So now I'll take this away.
Lovely, and don't forget, do check the brand section for the double-sided sheets.
And then I'm going to take and now it's time to centre this as best I can. Let me just get this in the middle and drop it down.
Lovely.
Right, so now that's in place. So that's sat properly, and this is obviously very sticky around the edge.
Just around the edge, it's like a sticky frame around it, yeah.
There we are. So we'll take a piece of copy paper, put that underneath, enter the glitter.
Right a bit. There you go.
Behind you.
Yeah, left a bit, right a bit. There you go, you got
Right, perga glitter.
These are beautiful. These are the ones that come alongside the glue we were talking about earlier on.
Exactly. And so what we're going to do now, for example, well, we've got choices. We can do the glitter now, or we can do the glitter later. Actually, I probably would stamp my little girl in now so that she's dry before I go in with the glitter.
Oh,
so I'm going to take my little girl, see that little girl there?
Fabulous.
Right? Okay. And I'm just going to stamp her into place so that she's sitting nicely before I continue. Right, that'll do.
Look at that.
So we've got our girl in place. Because what we're heading for is a bit of bling. I think we need to have...
We're ready for a bit of bling.
A bit of elegance. So let's have a look. We can decide. We've got... This is perga glitter. It's iridescent. It's anti-static. We've got a hint of pink. I'm sure we've got a hint of silver, hint of blue, hint of copper. Of course, it was the last one, hint of green.
It's bound to be, isn't it?
What's really brilliant about these glitters is you can see here, they're not static.
Yes.
Also, because it's got, I mean, I'm stating the obvious, but I'm going to state it anyway, because it's got a large opening, it's very easy to put back in again.
We don't always think about these things, but like you say, it's a significant thing to mention.
It is.
Yeah.
So what I'm doing is just sprinkling a little bit of glitter over this, and then I'll tap that onto my copy paper, and I've instantly given myself, just let me blow it.
Fabulous.
Right, and you can see I've got my glittery border. Let me see if you can see this.
Sometimes just tilting it a little bit away from yourself towards the camera, Bob. There you go. You've got the spot there. Then you've got to wiggle it. Give it a wiggle.
Give it a wiggle.
Perfect.
Yeah? Nice, huh?
Yeah, I like it.
Right, so let's just drop this. That's why we had the copy paper underneath. So we make a little funnel with it. I know it's all very obvious, but you know what?
But it's not until you actually come to put it back into the pot that you realise it is important that it has got a good opening on there.
It really is.
Yeah.
True. So this is ultra fine. It's specially made for us by Wow. They're brilliant. These glitters.
Fabulous, yeah.
Not just for Pergamano either.
Lovely. They do come as a little case, so you're actually getting to get 6 pots of them in a case, which is brilliant because you can keep them together.
Oh yeah.
And of course you're going to get your mapping pen, and you are going to get your perga glue. Oh no, you're not. You're getting your sticky ink with this one. Sorry, I got myself a bit mixed up. We have got the perga glue available, which Barbara was using earlier on, but you'll find that on the brand section. So £22.94 if you want in your glitters there.
So here we are. Look, quite a stylish little carrier.
It's like a little handbag, isn't it?
Could double up as a little handbag.
Yeah,
for
definitely.
Going out on the tiles.
Definitely. it's a look, Barbara. It's certainly
a look, isn't it? I reckon I could get away with it.
I love it.
Anyway, so what we're going to do now is just show you how the sticky ink works. And if we understand now that a double-sided adhesive sheet is perfect for, you know, borders and things like that.
Yeah, larger
Same
areas.
as, for example, you could take one of our glue runners, run that down the side and put glitter on it, and that will hold it as well. The glue runners, double-sided tape. But how do you do, for example, if you wanted to, let me show you. Can you see that style is also got, right? So if I wanted to add glitter to particular letters, then that's when you need your sticky ink and your mapping pen.
Okay, right.
Now, the mapping pen is like a calligraphy pen. And when it comes to you, it actually comes like that.
Oh, right.
And so often people ring us and say, I think I've been sent a dud one. And it's like, no, just pull it out and then pop it back in, and you'll find they come like that to protect your nib.
Right, okay.
Right. So what you're going to do is just, the sticky ink is brilliant stuff, because the way it works is it stays sticky until you put something on it.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah. So, for example, I don't have to rush this. If I wanted to do all the words, Paris, Diva, London, Haute Couture, Milan, right, I could go through with the sticky ink and add the... See, the thing is as well, with the... Let me show you. With the calligraphy pen, you can go super, super fine. See?
And it's good to actually do it with a pen nib more so than a brush, because of course it's going to ruin your brush.
Absolutely.
For one thing, and also you can't get into such fine detail. The nib obviously picking up some of that glue as it goes as well, so you've kind of got a little bit of a reservoir there. But yeah, getting right into the nitty gritty.
Yeah, because you've got the reservoir underneath. That's the way that the calligraphy pen works. And so you just push gently, right, and it releases some of the sticky ink, and then you just spread it out really, right. And then once you've done that, I could do the whole word. I could do the whole thing. I could leave it for a fortnight.
Because even when it's dry, it's still sticky then. So
it's
yeah,
exactly that.
Yeah.
So once you've got your... The only thing I would say is make sure, because thus spake the voice of experience, make sure that you don't think this is glitter.
Oh, right. Yes. Oh,
you
no.
wouldn't be the first person to do it.
Really?
No.
Yes.
I know, imagine that.
Oh, my goodness.
I tell you what, you would learn something that you could learn in no other way, wouldn't you?
That's true, but you'd never forget it.
You wouldn't. So let me get my little handbag again, you see. And then what you do is you take your glitter. I just wanted to show you how you apply it.
And it's nice because that mapping pen, if you're wanting to add detail to the dresses, because you've got such gorgeous fabrics appearing within there, then you can get right into the nitty-gritty. And we had that fabulous finished sample that had got the glitter on, and I'll see if I can find it in a little while for you, to give that edge of elegance with the stamps as well.
That's exactly right.
Yeah.
So, and it's something that it's the finishing touch on so much different artwork, you see. So you just add your glitter to the little to the area that you want. I tip it back onto my, what I would call a funnel. I've got perfect coverage then on my S. Do you see that?
Got it, Barbara. I've got to mention the didn't realise just how busy, flying out, incredibly busy with regards to these ones. So if you want yours, please make sure you're getting hold of yours as soon as you possibly can. £22.94, 251180, and they work beautifully with everything that we've been chatting about. So yeah, make sure you're getting those into your basket and checked out as soon as you can.
And then, you see, once you've done that and you've trimmed it back, then you look how cool does that look? You see, and so there you go. So you can go, you look at these tags, and then you can go blingy as well. So I just think these are really nice. You know, whether you use that as a gift tag or whether you actually mount that on a card and use it as the topper. But I always think that tags look beautiful, don't you?
Well, talking of tags, we've got a die, haven't we, for actually cutting out tags, I think.
Yeah, we do.
We're going to show it you. So if you're wanting to actually create your own tags with all these gorgeous fashion models on there, well, here you go. They're your fresh cut dies, and you've got options with regards to these. Beautiful thing is you're going to choose any two of them for just £39.98. These are going to be ones that you will collect over time, I am sure of it. And you can see there, you've got your little hole there that's going to cut out, obviously, your hole, and then you've got all your different kind of elements with regards to these. So you've got your different shapes with these. You can go for your traditional shapes if you want. You can go for your different styles. I love these ones because these are almost like those little tags that you can put on your scrapbook pages with dates on and things. £39.98, 450105. Any of those, pop into your basket, and of course you can spread the cost in the same way as you have been with regards to the complete bundle. You can add them in. Now, we've had 2 hours with you, or nearly 2 hours. We've only got a couple of minutes or so left on this particular section of the show. It's been busy, and it's been an education as well. Don't forget, every month, the first Sunday of the month, Barbara joins us at 2 o'clock for 2 hours, and we kind of concentrate on the education, but obviously she regularly brings brand new things to us, gives us a chance for us to showcase these as well. But the complete collection that we're looking at, you have got an incredible saving. It's not the £13.99 you see on your screen if you're a Freedom member. It actually equates to £49.99 because you've got savings on each of the 3 sections of this one, bringing it together, which means that the section that we're looking at the moment, where you'd normally be paying £45 just over, sorry, £49.94, sorry, you're actually getting that as a bit of a bonus because your saving is £49.99 as a Freedom member. So it makes sense, and it's the only way you can get those gorgeous lace papers as well. Stencils, they are still on extended delivery. Lots of you taking advantage of those. You're getting your innies and your outies with regards to those. So, of course, you've got your stencils, but you've also got the masks that come with those as well. But, of course, if you're wanting those, they are £14.99. Just be quick because it's the 14th of February with regards to the dispatch of those. So the stencils, if you're wanting those, obviously you've got your innies and your outies featuring with those as well. So do get hold of them. But we've had a very, very busy hour. It's been really good to have your company during this hour. And as I mentioned before, if you're into your groove, groovy, then do check out the groovy plates that we've got as well. Barbara, what have you got? They've only got a minute and a half left.
Well,
though.
do you know, I was going to ask, I just wanted to thank the design team because they always create such beautiful artwork.
They do.
And I was thinking, rather than stress and try and cram another demo in, I'd really rather just indulge some of the beautiful
Well, there's
art.
a few that I didn't manage to show you, so
Yeah.
like you say, perfect opportunity to showcase those. Then
And
we've
also,
covered
I
everything.
think, you know, the whole secret to this show is the shape and of the stamp,
Very
or
much.
whether it's the groovy or the stencil. I think these new stamps, these beautiful little catwalk elegant lady
Yes.
stamps, the newest edition. I think I had my most pleasant afternoon for a long time doing the paper piecing and doing with the designer paper. And what impressed me by that was that you don't need much. Same as the stencils. I was really excited about taking that stencil and just using the outline to create my own designs.
Absolutely.
You know, I think the stencils and the stamps are my
Your
kind of
personal
thing.
favourite.
Yeah,
I love it. Looking at some of those stencil examples here now, and you can see just how incredibly versatile they are. Barbara, when are we expecting you back on our screens?
Well, I'm going to be back on Wednesday night at 6 o'clock launching a phenomenal set of doodle dies.
Oh, in that case, make sure you make a date for that one. Thank you for the last couple of hours, Barbara, and thank you for joining us.
Thank you,
as well.
Hayley.
So make sure you make a note, Wednesday at 6 o'clock, you know where to be. Talking about one-day specials, we've got your final call of your current one-day special, an hour of really useful boxes before we launch a brand new John Next Door one-day special at 6.
Stamporama, the incredible art, stamp and papercraft show, will be taking place in the Grand Hall, Newcastle Racecourse on Sunday the 13th of February. Come along and meet many of the UK's most dedicated and gifted craft experts, all available to inspire you with their knowledge and expertise. Tickets are available to purchase in advance from the craft store for only £4. So, what are you waiting for?
Hi, I'm Charmaine from Dolly Dimples, and I've been crafting since I was a little girl, and I have a massive passion for anything crafty related. Dolly Dimples is a fictional character in Dolly Dimples Town. There's whimsical characters, fantasy characters, mythical characters. There's so much going on, so much happening in Dolly Town, and it's a fun place to be in. Our products are all hand-drawn. That makes them quite unique because you've got that quirkiness about them. We have decoupage, backing papers, we have templates for 3D objects, stencils in the mix, we have dies and lots of other things coming to you soon. Make sure you tune in for the Dolly Dimple shows and have some fun. Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Hello, it's Richard here on the Craft Store. A very good afternoon to you. Hope you're enjoying your Sunday here, and hope you're going to be staying with us for some time to come, because we are, of course, broadcasting live across the nation for hours and hours to come yet. And right now, it is, of course, the last time that we will, live on the channel, be talking about this particular one-day special from Tattered Lace. coming in to talk once again about Tattered Lace's one-day special is Corinne. Corinne, when I say coming in, you've never gone, have you? You've been here the whole time.
I have. I've been here the whole time. No, absolutely wonderful. It's been a real treat to be able to come and show you these beautiful dies with tattered lace and just sort of introduce you to some of the intricacies that we bring you from tattered lace. So it's, yeah, brilliant, and it's been a lovely one-day special.
It has. I did one of the hours with you yesterday, and
You
of course
did.
you've been on this morning as well, a couple of hours.
Yes, we did 2 with Paola this morning.
Great,
so
and
yes.
you've got to do more demos and got really into it.
Yep, we've really been able to show you and really dig deep into some of the collection, so that was lovely.
Excellent. Well, let's have a reminder then of what the one-day special is, and let's also, for anyone who's just joining us, just give you a heads up on it, basically. It's this. It's the Magical Mill Pond Collection from Tattered Lace. Now, it is, on the face of it, 9 dies and 1 tiny little bit of plastic, okay? But don't let that put you off, because that
You're
tiny...
selling it to me there,
that tiny little bit of plastic is an absolute game changer, because it is effectively like having a massive library of papers and dies and all sorts. It's the USB that comes with this, and it is amazing. It is amazing. You will be able to infinitely print off as many pattern backgrounds, as many sentiments, as many pieces of charisma artwork as you like. The sky is the limit. And you will be able to change and manipulate the images. You'll be able to make them bigger, smaller, change the colour, change whatever you like on it. All of that contained on the one USB stick, and of course you're getting the physical dies as well. So you've got the 9 dies here that you can see. You've got a bridge card there. You've got the snail trail. You've got Swan Voyage. You've got a couple of dies on that. You've got Small Friends too. So 9 dies in total. But for me, at least anyway, Corinne, it is all about the USB stick, and specifically the software that you get on it, and the massive library of backgrounds and papers that you get too.
Yeah, it's absolutely amazing, isn't it? So you're going to get that USB, and on that USB I've got it written down here. So what you're going to get is you're going to get 246 backing papers, you're going to get 18 cardstocks, you're going to get your 3 charisma. So we'll talk about charisma, but charisma is the image that you lay your die over if you want it pre-coloured, and then you cut it out and it's ready to go. You're going to get 14 digital stamps, so if you want to create your own backing papers. But more fun, if you're just starting on your colouring journey, print them out, enlarge them, print them out, and then practice with your watercolour pens, your alcohol pens, your paints, however you like to colour. They're brilliant to colour with yourself. You're going to get 152 pattern papers, 28 scenes, and 50 sentiments. But on top of that, you're going to get your Minecraft Studio software. Now that is worth £25 in its own right, and it really is. So what we've got, I'll do it this way around, so there we go. So what you've got is, you've got your 50 sentiments. Now I've just got a couple of them printed out here. So you've got a few of them just on here, just lovely little fun ones. Sending fairy kisses to a wonderful friend with love. Now, the software allows you to resize these, it allows you to drop them over the top of other papers.
Okay.
Really, really work with them. And then you've got your backing papers. Now, these are your backing papers. This one straight away, I'm thinking I could fussy cut around this edge, and then I've got a shaped paper, beautiful edge. These backing papers, you've got 246 of these. Now, this one's got all your green hues to it. Maybe you're going to change it and make it bring out some reds, some pinks, some yellows. You can change all those, especially when you look at ones like this where they're a solid colour. Change that to blue, change that to green, to pink, change it to red. It's entirely up to you, and your Minecraft Studio software lets you do that. These are backing papers, and backing papers you'll see are full of layers. So you can see we've got this, the music script at the back, then we've got the lace. You'll often see lace in our backing papers, as the name applies. Then you've got the florals. So they're multi-layered, multi-dimensional. Look at that. Reduce the opacity, make it paler so that what you put on the front stands out a bit more. Can you see the difference by changing the hue?
Is that easy to do? Do you just press clicking buttons, right?
There's a tab that says effects. You go to the effects, and then you go to the, it's actually the first slider, it's called opacity, and then you just slide it backwards. It starts at 100 and just go backwards.
And can you see the effect as you're sliding it as well?
The the toolbars down the left-hand side and the mat that you're working on, the virtual mat, is on the right-hand side. So whatever you're doing is there on the screen for you.
Isn't it?
It's
That's
so
easy.
easy.
Yeah.
Now, this is what I would be thinking about getting this collection for. The 28 scenes. Look at that. I only had the one printed out in full size. But you've got all of these whimsical, beautiful scenes. You're going to be able to resize them. You're going to be able to chop them down, use elements if you wanted to. You could just use elements over here. It's entirely up to you. But for the 28 scenes, it's beautiful, beautiful artwork on there. Then that's nothing to, you know, I haven't even shown you the digital stamps, the all of the sentiments. There is so much on that USB.
The USB is amazing. As I say, though, you're also getting the 9 dies with this set as well. Let's have a look at those 9 dies in action. This has been cut out by the design team here, and the die cuts are there for you. So you've got two versions of it here, Corinne, haven't you?
So the first one's just been cut out of white card and just put on there with just the single die. Now the second die, the second cut is 2 dies. The first one, the white, is what we call the foundation die, and that enables you to sort of elevate the die cut from the background. So if you've got quite a busy background, say you had a background with quite a lot of red in it, you might find that the ladybird body just sort of merges into the background. So put your foundation die. It also helps you to elevate it as well behind the main die cut, and that die cut there has been cut out of the Charisma, and as we said, Charisma is the artwork that matches the die. You literally lay the die over the top and you still get all those little cuts that you can see on the white.
Yeah,
they're still there so that you can shape it, add dimension.
Okay.
But the cuts match the artwork perfectly.
Okay, so that one is Small Friends. This one here is Swan Voyage here, and you've got the girl here riding on the swan. But I suppose you could take her out of the equation and put her on something else.
Of course you could.
Yeah.
All of these you can take these out because we've got a lovely collection that we're going to look at with some mushrooms in. They could be sitting on the mushrooms. Think about what dies you've got and how you're going to be able to mix and match them. Cut it multiple times and create your own decoupage.
Okay, and then we've got our bridge card here. That's brilliant, isn't it?
This is lovely. So you've got all of the elements. So you've got 2 matte layers on there. So that means that you can actually make a card shape. So I've actually done one here. So you can see I cut it out of a piece of card, folded in half. There we go. You can see it's folded in half. And then we put one on the front, and that makes me the perfect, if it was not a glass mat, a perfect little tent fold card. And then from there, we just add on our die cuts. So if I take 2, I can do a little bit of a drop shadow, just like that. How gorgeous is that? So that you can see the drop shadow coming through that fretwork.
Yeah.
And that would then stand up as a freestanding card, just like that. And then we could have our ladybird going over the top, or our swan coming out from underneath.
Absolutely, you can put anything on a bridge, can't you? It's going to work really well. This is the original die cut then, but look at an example of how it is when you put it into a card, and just look at that. You have got the swan there from Swan Voyage and the girl riding under the bridge on the water there. We've also got all of our dies in there. In fact, this is a brilliant scene just to get an idea of all of them in one situ with the backing paper as well. It comes on the USB.
That's from the USB. It's all about the storytelling. With these sorts of dies, it's about firing your imagination and coming up with lovely ideas, even if it's just in your head while you're making your card or your scrapbooking page, or that could go in a frame and that could go on the wall of a child's bedroom. Wouldn't that look lovely? So, you know, different ways to use them.
Love that. And that's the final one as well. I should just quickly show you that is our snail trail as well. So we've got to, again, you could take the little pixie fella off the snail and put him on something else.
He'd look lovely sitting on a little mushroom, wouldn't he? It really would, wouldn't it?
He would. There you go. So all of those dies that you're getting there, and you're getting the USB stick with all of the papers and the Charisma, everything you need, all of the backgrounds, and crucially, that software that then allows you to take anything on the USB stick and move it around. Make it bigger, make it smaller, fit your card, change the colour, change the texture, whatever you like. So that is 688198, the item number for that, and that's our Magical Mill Pond collection. It's the one-day special, and you know what that means, because we're at 4 o'clock now. That means that in 1 hour and 50 minutes, it's going to go back up again by £31, because that's the saving you've got it on it at the moment. So you can split that into 2 payments as well, don't forget, on your Flexi. Now we've got another one to show you, here, and this is your Fantasy Floral Complete Collection. 158927. And that's 8 die sets and 1 USB stick as well for the Fantasy Florals Complete Collection. And that is new today. You're saving £50 on that one. And that is 3 payments of £31.98 for the Fantasy Florals Complete Collection. I've got something else to show you here. Now, these were super duper popular yesterday. So popular that there used to be 3 sets. Now, there's just 2. Only 2 left. What's the one that we lost, Corinne? Remind me.
Elephants and giraffes.
Giraffes and elephants, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
The way these work is they're intertwined. I feel like I'm actually being intertwined here. They intertwined memories. So the moments. How it works is you get the 2 animals and they kind of like meet each other in a gatefold. So whether it be a mother and child or whether it be 2 lovebirds, they kind of come together and they nestle together. It's really, really nice. Now this one here that you can see, we've got our seahorse and we've got our dolphin as well, and you can see what the dies. Let me open this up for you so you can see the dies inside. There you go. There's your dies, and then they work landscape, portrait as well. When you pop them together, they sort of interlock, as you can see there. And then we've got the seahorses here. Let me just open up that one so you can see that inside. There's your seahorses. And this is going to work really well for Valentine's Day, for example, isn't it, I think? And then over on this side, we've got swans and we've got doves. So here's your swans. Here's your swans. Let's open this up here. You've got your... In fact, you know what? This might be a bit better if I do that. Perfect. There is your 2 swans.
They're big dies, aren't they?
They really are, yeah. They're massive. And they're like all the kind of hanging plants as well. And then you've got your doves there. Now, Corinne, how does this work exactly? The 2 come together, right?
Shall I show you how they work?
Yes, please.
What you might want to do, you can cut them out of white card if you want, but I've got them here with the Charisma. So, as we mentioned before, Charisma is the artwork. Now, this Charisma is available on the Create and Craft and the Tattered Lace website for you to download, and then you can save it onto your PC, and then as soon as your dies arrive, you've got that there. So we've got that. And we've got the swans as well, so you can see. Now, we give you each of the downloads in 2 orientations, landscape and portrait. It just varies the amount of colour we've got at the side. So what you want to do is we're going to get our cutting plate. I'm going to put the Charisma over the top. And then, so I'm doing the doves first. Right. So I've got my die. And can you see how it sort of, everything looks slightly out of focus. It's just slightly off, should we say. And then we put the die over the top. And when you put the die over the top, can you see that fits absolutely perfect? So tape it down. I always tape onto a waste piece so that I know I'm not going to damage my my artwork. Yeah. I need another piece of tape, so we can take that one and then we can pop this one onto here. And again, you just line it up with the artwork. The key to this is you must print your artwork out at 100%. As long as you print it out on your printer settings at 100% or actual size, then it will fit.
I think that's what most printers are set to, isn't it? It's like
mine's a pain. It keeps defaulting to 97.
That's really annoying. 97? Why 97%?
I don't know. It
Bizarre.
always does.
Yeah.
It defaults to 97, and that just is enough to throw the artwork out.
Right, OK, so just double check that. I think, well, you know straight away when it prints out, if it doesn't fit the die, then it can't have been at 100%, can it? So you just put it back in again, you get the setting. Once you set it, you save it at that setting, and then you're good to go, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't want people to waste ink and paper and stuff.
Yes.
But try and get it the right one first time. So if we have a look at these now, remember these were slightly blurry. Now look at that. Look at that was out of focus, just like it was there. As soon as you take these little bits out, everything pops into view. Now can you see we've got a score line down just that side, and if I look at this one, we've got the score line just down there. So all these little pieces are going to pop out absolutely perfect. And that little tag that I've got that says Tattered Lace Die, that's just like an authenticity tag, and it's marked the card just here,
Okay.
But that's waste, so that's not a problem at
Right.
all. So it's stayed in our cardstock because we're going to be making gatefold cards. So all we need to do is cut it out of our card.
Okay.
Sorry. We can take that out. One.
Yeah.
And then.
And can you have the two birds coming together like a bit closer or a bit further apart?
Yeah,
or
it's
does it not-
entirely up
yeah.
to you how big the piece of card you put behind them is, if that makes sense. So you make it smaller, you make it bigger, it's going to change how they come together. You don't even have to have them together. So I did this last night to show you. This was I know this one sold out to drafts, but I totally took them out of the frame and just used them
Very
as
good.
really pretty.
Oh, so we're not limited to doing this gatefold.
No.
I mean, I really like the gatefold
Oh,
thing.
so do I. But if you want
yeah.
to, you know, if you've done a couple of the gatefolds, you think, what else can I do?
Yes.
Then use them as inside your apertures. Okay, so let's go back.
Yeah.
So what you've got is you've got your score line. If you find that because you've got thick cardstock and your score line isn't that, you're struggling to fold on your score line, but look at that, I'm just folding down there and it's taking it straight away.
Okay.
Just run it through your die cutting machine a second time.
Right.
So the first time cuts and the second time enhances the score. That was don't worry about that being a bit not straight because that's a bit I cut with my scissors and it's good, it would go behind the card anyway.
Okay.
And then we can take this one and then we fold it to there. So then we've got our two doves and you can see, and what they do is they link
that's
like that.
perfect.
So
That's
I've
lovely, isn't it?
got some, I had a background here, there it is.
Yep.
Now, maybe not the perfect background, but it was just a background
You
that
could
I
put
had.
anything behind that, couldn't
Yeah.
you? And give it a really different look as each time.
So stick that on, just stick that on the back there.
Yep.
Stick that one on the back there. And then, so you can see this one's a little bit bigger so that it doesn't quite meet in the middle. But if that was a bit smaller, then they would meet like that.
Yes.
So with the doves, I did one earlier and I put it onto some acetate. So
Okay.
can you see
Yep.
here, you can see on here, it bowed. There you go, you can see that bows there. So you can see you can put it on there and then that went onto a tentfold card. So although they meet, you don't actually have to have them physically touching. So what else did we have? So that's the doves out of that set. And these are rather the swans, just to show you how each set interlinks. So these are the swans and they interlink like
What's
that.
nice about that is it makes a heart shape.
It
kind
is,
of,
doesn't
it?
it? But so I think so do the doves look. If you look at the doves.
Oh yeah, with the
look at the
background makes a
tree.
heart. Yes, yes,
There
very
you
good.
go, you've got a heart
So
just there
this
as well.
is really good for Valentine's Day or anniversaries or weddings, anything like that.
Exactly,
Yes,
exactly.
Perfect.
So then if we look at the seahorses, you could have the seahorses doing their link just there. Isn't that absolutely gorgeous?
Yeah, it
Imagine
really
that.
is.
You could make yourself, we just had clarity on, so maybe using the jelly plate, making a bubbly background, a watery background
absolutely.
would look so much fun.
There's
So
something
if you-
really magical about that particular one, isn't there? There's like
I
the
think
colours
it's the way
and the...
that, the colours are beautiful and the way the seaweed comes up. And then finally, you've got your dolphins. Now, the dolphins are slightly different to the others in so much as the dolphins sort of just more overlap.
Right, they're
if you
kind
see.
of like...
So I'm thinking
they're
this.
spooning each other, really, aren't they?
Yes, they are.
Yeah.
Yes. Let's just be truthful. That's what they're doing.
That's exactly what they're doing, yeah.
Yeah.
They're cozying up in a different way.
They
you know,
are.
Yeah.
But aren't they? But you could cut out the seahorses and have one of the seahorses in the background.
Yes.
Let me just put that. Imagine that coming out of there.
Okay.
And then the dolphins still meeting up. So can you see how you can start to build up different scenes?
Yeah, building a scene.
Just actually cut
under
that out
sea,
of the frame,
Yeah.
so that would then be sitting in your background. So they are individual dies as well as the entwined dies. Don't think they can only be used as entwined.
No, don't think of it just as one style of card
No.
and that's it. Think of it as a die set, as another die set that you
exactly.
have, which happens to also make a really, really interesting
It does.
card.
Yeah,
that's
exactly.
brilliant. That is the entwined moments then. That is the dolphin and the seahorse there. That you're getting both of those in the set, by the way. It's not one of them for $19.99. It's both of them for $19.99. That's new on the Craft Store, thanks to this one-day special. We just launched this yesterday. And then we've got the other one on the other side of me here. We've got the swans, and you get the doves as well. Heart shapes in each one for that as well. So you're getting the two dies in each one of those sets there, 4 dies in total, $19.99, and then of course you can use them to make your own scenes, or you can of course make the card that has just been suggested by Corinne. 418842 for that one. That is $19.99 for that. Now let's have a look at some nesting dies right now. So, have we got them?
We certainly have.
On our counter here? Yes, we have. Let's
I've
have a look.
got them here.
You've got them, haven't you?
I've got them, yes. So these are your foundation dies, and I've got them just here. Now, it's when you actually open them up and you see the amount of metal you're going to get. So if I open up this, there you go, you're going to get all 30 dies. Now, I've just ripped open my packet so that you can see the smallest die up to the largest die. So let's just have a look on the back here. The smallest die is 0.4 of a centimetre.
That is absolutely tiny,
it is.
Isn't it? Look at it.
Up to 13.5 centimetres.
Is your thumb covering it? It's so small. Look,
I know.
You had your thumb over it a second ago. Yeah.
There. But that's brilliant for holes, for ribbons to go through, for things like flowers, you know, if you want a little aperture for your flower to poke through, all those sorts of things, holes in tags.
I've never seen that many dies, Corinne, in one space. You do see them nested, but there tends to be sort of like 6, 7, 8 maybe at the most.
No, I think they go up in about just over 1 millimetre increments, 1.1, 1.2 millimetre increments. So you're going to get, they are the perfect mats and layers, so that you can be doing things like, if you want to do mats and layers like this, can you see, this allows us to get the perfect mat between each layer, or just like that. Sometimes it's hard to do that on your paper trimmer, so you've got the one and you want that perfect layer. You want one and you want the perfect layer. Every time, this is going to allow you to get that.
And you have all the scope in the world, don't you, to have any sort of aperture, any sort of overlay of any size.
Exactly.
But it's all going to be in the same ratio, isn't it?
Exactly. So here you see, can you see when I've lifted this one off, it's the 5th one in, and it says number 26 just under there. So if ever you get one of our Tattered Lace magazines or an instruction sheet, if we're doing a project, we give you an instruction sheet, and it says use your foundation squares, and it says use number 26. That's the one you've got. So your packaging tells you each number. So if you are doing a project from any of our instructions, they are, you know, which die we've used is numbered. So it's not like...
And then if you forget as well, you've used 26, you think, oh, I just want to put that on top of something else, you're going to get 27 out, right? Or 28.
Exactly. Well, it depends what you're doing. If I'm doing mats and layers, I might go down to 25. If I was doing a frame, I might jump to 22, so that you can see
a bit of a thicker border,
can you see the difference? That's how thick the border is there. You can just see you've got that bit of bigger border. So you've got all, you know, you've got scope, you've got choice, and that's what I love. You know, we were laughing earlier. One of my colleagues over on the Create and Craft, he always says when dies first came to being lots of years ago, and we started selling nesting dies, it would be 5 or 6 basic shapes like this for £75, and they couldn't keep them in stock. They could not keep them in stock. The technology has changed so much.
But I still think generally you only see about 7 or 8 in one set, don't you? You don't tend to see as many as that.
And
so that's covering you so well, isn't it?
If you look at what I've got on the table now, this is key. So the ones you get will look like this one here, my circles. This is mine, my ovals. It's because it's in a previous iterations packaging, because once you've got them for life. They don't go out of fashion. They don't need to be replaced.
Squares don't go out of fashion.
No,
do they?
exactly.
But I don't think so.
But then they're not dies that you're going to pick up and only use once or twice. They're dies that you're going to have. So these ones probably are 4 or 5 years old, and they're still absolutely perfect.
I mean, I guess it's true to say that things kind of come in trends. Like maybe cards for a little while are all being made sort of in an oval shape.
Maybe, yes.
But then things come back round again, don't they? And then suddenly it's all about the rectangles. It's all about the squares.
So the same one is the same with the circles. Now these are really, really key. So just to show you, this is how I have laid mine out. I have put mine. I have actually. I know you can't see the numbering, but I can count in and work out. I've actually put a magnetic shim into into my pack so that I can just pop one out and it pops out, and I can pop it back in, and I know that they're secure.
Probably a very wise tip, that, isn't it? It's a good way of keeping it all in place.
And I can actually see magnetic shims on a counter for a show coming up, must be later tonight, straight across from us.
Yes, I can see that. Yeah, so there you go. So we've got it on the craft store at the moment.
Yeah, they're A4, cut them in half, and they will fit perfectly inside these packets. So why do you need circles? So, you know, you'll be doing things like this. Things like creating frames, but getting the apertures absolutely perfect. Look at that. I think that is just, we've gone down one circle on each one. So we've got 2 circles separating the darker blue, and one size separating the single. So you're getting that perfect frame.
Of course, I'm also thinking it's just circles on circles, but what you've got there is a circle on a hexagon as well. So you're mixing your different foundation shapes.
So if you want to make your card shapes, just like we've got here, you're going to take your foundation circles, you're going to put them over the edge of your cardstock, just like that, and then you can be making things like your easel cards. And you can, you know, that works because you've got the right tools. It's having the tools for the trade make it work perfectly. And then you can see your mats and layers go down in the perfect increment, and it just looks so much more professional.
Also, it's very difficult to like draw out circles and get them right, because they can get really hand drawing them or getting a compass. They can still go a bit wonky, can't they?
It depends on your scissor skills, and it's so quick, so quick to do. So the next shape I want to show you is the ovals, and I think these are really key, and they are a beautiful, beautiful shape. So again, you're getting all 30, right down to the smallest ones. Now these are a really nice, I never know what the right word is, right dimensions. So you might say an oval's an oval, but when if you've ever seen shows where we've used our electronic die cutting machines, like our scan and cut, and you can change the aspect ratio.
You can make them a little bit wider, narrower, but that's got a really nice balance to it, that one, hasn't it?
It certainly has, hasn't it? It's clearly not a circle that's gone off. You know, it doesn't look like a squash circle. It looks like a proper oval. They nest beautifully. So if you are doing your sentiments, if you've got some of our foiling images, and then you can be doing things like, you know, your card base doesn't have to be an oval. So I think we've missed one out between each of these. We've just gone a little bit wider here to give, but doesn't that straight away draw your eye into the centre? So, you know, you can really work those like that. And then if you wanted to, you could be using them to create things like your oval. Can you see on there your oval stepper? Can you see the oval coming through on there?
That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that.
So as a card base, it works really, really well.
Yeah. So it creates a hinge as well. You've got there.
We've just put a piece of card in the bottom to create the hinge. So it doesn't slide.
Very good.
Good tip, especially if you're putting them on things to show.
So what have we had so far? We've had squares, we've had ovals, we've had circles.
Yep. Should we do rectangles?
Oh, rectangles. Yeah, let's do it. Let's go for rectangles.
Now, I use my rectangles more for cutting into than out of. Right, so I were using them. So when I open them up, because they're beautiful. Again, these are a really nice orientation of rectangle. They're not too skinny and too tall. I'd be using these for frames, for apertures and things like that. You
could use those as sentiments, couldn't you? Couldn't you just get
that's
around
what I was going to say. If you use these, how hard is it sometimes to get your sentiments really straight?
Yes.
So these are going to work beautifully.
You've got one there to fit pretty much every sentiment.
I think you have.
Surely you can cover any sentiment with those rectangles.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So absolutely perfect. The other thing I do with rectangles is, say I know that I need it that height, whatever that height is. So that's number 7, and I think this one tells me. So this one is number 7. So it is 3.2 centimetres by 8.3. So I like the 8.3, but I want 5 centimetres. I will cut that once, then I will just move it along a bit and overlap it and cut it again.
Right.
So it's still not a square, so I couldn't have used my square die.
Yes.
I still need my rectangle, but I can actually change it by cutting twice.
Oh, so it is possible then? You don't have to just stick to that particular proportions?
No, I do that quite often.
Right. But you wouldn't cut it down, down the middle, you just move it across and you can,
Yeah.
That's good.
So you can go absolutely to any size at all.
So actually it's more than 30 dies really, isn't it?
Oh, it's infinite,
hundreds.
yes. Yeah, absolutely. But they are really lovely size of, and like shape of rectangle. So yeah, they work really, really well.
And again, you display that on, or keep it and store it on a magnetic sheet.
Yeah, these ones are still on the tape, but yes, or you could put them on your magnetic sheet. Perfect.
Okay, cool.
Okay, so the last one I've got, there is actually another one, but the last one I've got are your hexagons. And you've already seen a sneak peek here of how useful they are for our card shapes, just like we've done just there. But aren't they absolutely, they're just fantastic. I was saying earlier, my husband thought it was funny when I said I really do like a good hexagon, but I just think it's an interesting shape.
How often do you hear that said? I tell you what, the number of people that said to me, I like a good hexagon, it's just, I get bored of it after a while, it's just too much.
He thought it was funny, and at least I knew he'd been watching my show.
What is it about hexagons you like then, Corinne? Is it just the...
The way that you can put them back, you know, you can put the next one up here, and then you can make a pattern out of them.
Okay.
I think they're really versatile. You can, if you've got, you know, you can make that honeycomb effect with.
Yes. Also, it houses that circle really nicely,
doesn't it?
And also, I would venture a square as well would look quite good in that.
So again, you've got your 30 in there, perfect for your card shapes. A nice size card shape. That one has been cut with number 30. So they were good size. Because some people find the large cards a little bit daunting because you feel like you've got to fill them.
So the outer one every time in these sets here is giving you a really nice starting card blank, isn't it, to work with, and then anything else inside it is your apertures or your layers.
Exactly. Works so well. Oh, and I think on here, look, we've got them as mats and layers. So you can, you know, look at the, you know, you can just twist them and change them, and they work really, really well. Yep.
Really, really like that. That's fantastic. I'd love to see you make a card, Corinne, using the smallest hexagon.
Like down there.
That
really
is your
tiny.
challenge. Let's look at the size of it. That's it. Go on.
There you go, just there, look.
Have a look at the size of that. Tiny, tiny little hexagon. Look at that.
Yeah.
Fancy decorating that and get a little sentiment on that and try and post that as well. Would make an interesting little tag. Very small one. I really, really like that. That's so good. It's quite psychedelic, isn't it, looking at all of the...
Yes, it does. It can make your eyes go very strange.
Especially the circular one. Foundations, then, are proved to be very, very popular. But we also have diamonds and pearls for you here. Oh, just diamonds now. The nested diamonds. That's it. We've also, so this is the one that you haven't got in front of you, but we've also got this on the website. So if you like what you've seen there, this is the diamond edition, 30 dies again, they all nest into each other once more. You've got the biggest one at the bottom there, and it goes all the way up to top right, that absolutely titchy, tiny one. Oh, have we got it? The diamonds and... diamonds and pearls. Let's have a look at that. So when I mentioned diamonds and pearls, by the way, that was a completely different set. 57 die cuts. That you've got there. It's usually £128.94p. You've got a £50 saving on that at the moment here on the craft store. 2 payments of £39.47, and you're getting all of that there, and I've got that in front of me here. So you've got all of these different dies, you've got bijou squares, you've got pearl rectangles, you've got sky flowers, you've got midnight flowers, you've got gem ovals, and you've got dusk flowers as well. Absolutely stacks of borders and little flourishes, corners. 57 dies in total there in the tattered lace diamond and pearls collection die cuts, I should say. Now, that's 050026, but let's not forget the one-day special. That it's important to mention the one-day special because there's only 90 minutes or less than now before the price reverts back to £90.95p. But right now you've got a £31 saving, and you can get it for 2 payments of £29.98. Pay £29.98 today and have this sent straight out to you. And for that first payment of £29.98, I'm not joking, you are getting absolutely loads. You're not just getting what you can see here. I know you can visualise this in your head. You can see what you've got. You've got all of these dies. You've got 9 dies here. But the USB stick contains this software and then literally hundreds and hundreds of different elements to it. Backgrounds, cardstock, charisma, scenes, digital stamps and sentiments, backing papers. You've got all that. But then you can multiply that up by thousands if you want, because it's only limited by how many times you print those out, and you can change the colours on them, you can change the sizes of them, thanks to the Minecraft Studio software, which is included on the USB stick. So really, if we printed out, and we could just keep going forever, and put it all on the counter here, it would be like a warehouse, wouldn't it? Just thousands and thousands of different things.
It doesn't matter whether you get whatever paper collection we give you, whether we give it you physically or whatever, you're going to find that there's a paper that you love and there's a paper that isn't necessarily in your style or in your colour, but by having it on a USB, you print out the ones that you love and the ones that you want to use over and over again, and the ones that perhaps aren't in your style, you can just walk away from, and you've not really lost anything because they're not printed out, and you know you're never going to run out, because that's the worst thing, is when you get to the last one of your favourite papers and you think, I've got no more.
Yeah. You just don't want to ruin it, do you? You just want to look at it.
No, just keep it.
Not a problem anymore.
It certainly isn't.
Okay, now what have you got for us there?
Right, so I've got our delicately framed die set here.
Okay.
So these are 9 dies in total. So they come in trios. So if you look, if I just move these ones out of the way, so you can see with the largest one, you get your largest die that's going to give you a matte layer. You've got your detail, and then you've got this inner one that you can choose to use or not. And that will mean that if that was my cutting plate, I could then lift that one out of the way, and that's going to give me the perfect aperture. Can you see? Just like that.
I see that. Yeah.
Yep.
Very
good. You know, I use this one as a guide, and that's going to give me the aperture, and that's going to be repeated 3 times. One, there we go, on there, and then we've got the smaller one down here. Should we cut them out to see what they look like? Okay.
Would you use all 3 of those all together, or would you just pick one of the 3 and use...
Well, what I would probably be doing if I was doing a full project is maybe I'd have this one either as my card base or my top layer.
Yeah.
And then maybe I would perhaps get a sentiment, and I would be perhaps putting a sentiment on at the side like that.
Yeah.
Or a flower element or something like that, you know. Or maybe if you want to add some detail, I might cut the first one and then cut the second one.
Yeah, can see
depends
that
what look you're going for, depends what you're trying to create. Depends, you know, if you've got...
You're trying to create a hexagon, aren't you? Because you love them so much. I can see that. Just drop the hexagon, love,
that's
honestly.
It. And then once you've cut those like that, you can... Oops, if I can pick that up. You can then be starting to put your flowers around it.
Nice,
you know,
nice.
maybe you've got your little lady.
So that's working as a frame, isn't it? That you're kind of like hanging your flowers and your plants
so maybe you've
on,
got your sentiment in the middle there. So we'll cut them out and I'll show you. I might actually cut them out like that. So let's do the first one out of white. So let's get my I certainly don't need my cut tidy. So how I said I would do this is, you see, normally I work on a die cutting machine that's got magnetic shim, and that works really well. So you can put the first one on. Now, don't try and guess where that's going to go. Let me put, so I need to put my cardstock down first. Don't try and guess where that's going to go, because you will get it wrong.
So how do you get it right then?
How do you get it right?
Guessing,
So
do you measure it?
No, I'm going to put the first one down. I'm going to put a little piece of tape on so it doesn't move.
Yeah.
Put that down like that. And then what I would do is I would drop in the die that I'm not using, because that...
Oh, that's the marker. It kind of it spaces it out. It's a spacer.
It spaces it out.
Yeah.
Because then I can put some tape onto that one to hold that down.
Got you.
And then I use the back of my magnetic pokey tool. That's why we have magnetic pokey tools.
Yeah.
And then I can lift that one out and put a piece of tape
there you
on
go.
there.
Perfectly measured
It
out.
works
Well done.
absolutely. It's the perfect way to do it. So we can take that and run that through.
It's really useful, isn't it, having that little spacer? So this is the delicately framed die set here. You're getting 9 dies with this, 498734, and it's just $19.99 to get that trio, if you like, of different frames.
So I am going to go back in with my cut tidy. So for anybody that's not seen before, cut tidy, the original purpose was, how it was originally made to use, was you'd put your cardstock in there, and then you'd put your die on top. It didn't cut the plastic, but it cuts the card underneath.
How's that work then?
We don't know. It's witchcraft. It's magic.
We don't. That's what I've always told the kids. It's like whenever they ask an awkward question, it's magic.
It's magic.
It's
no
magic.
one's ever explained to me how it works, because in theory it shouldn't work, but it will cut. I promise you that will cut it perfectly, and all the little bits will stay inside.
Okay.
But tattered lace dies are so detailed that we found that if you put them like that on top, so that you've got it underneath, what it does is it acts as a shim, and then it pushes the cardstock up into the die, and it cuts even better.
Okay.
So actually some of that's on and some of that's off, and you might see the difference of the cut. It almost, oh, I need to stand up because it's much more
I remember
detailed.
this from yesterday. You needed to stand up, didn't you? It's a funny angle otherwise, isn't
Sorry,
it?
I've got my plate on upside down. It's got a lip to start it.
That plate has seen a lot of action, hasn't it?
Which
Look
certainly
how
has.
You can see all the kind of wear marks on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go. Right.
It really has.
It's got a lip on it one end, and I had.
Of the plate wars, isn't it? It's
Yeah.
like a lot of
I had
war
the
wounds.
plate the wrong way up.
Yeah.
There
Oh,
we
I see.
go.
Right. Okay.
Oh, it's come off the. No, it hasn't.
No, you're
Oh,
right.
it might have come off the edge of my cardstock when I moved it.
Yeah.
Oh, I hope. Oh, there we go. There you go. Make it look a lot. I should have got an electronic die cutting machine. It might have just.
I didn't want to
caught-
say. It's worked. That's the main thing.
No, it's fallen off the edge, but I'll show you the gist of it.
Okay.
That was my fault, lifting it up. Right, let's see how this has gone.
Okay.
We're going to have to look at one half of it and not the other, because I slipped it off.
Ah,
There
I
we go.
see. Right. Okay.
That's when I stood up. I should have done it standing up to begin with. So, but I'll show you this one. Look at that. So all I need to do is poke all those little bits out.
Okay.
Isn't that
Yeah.
absolutely beautiful?
Yeah.
Wherever
Exquisite, isn't
I
it?
craft, you will find little bits. One new thing you'll learn about tattered lace dies is you will always have little bits all over the floor, all over the house. The dog comes down and she's covered in little bits. My husband gets out of the shower and he says, "Why have I got stars stuck to the base of my feet? I've been in the shower."
Why has he got?
Because I've been crafting.
Yeah, but still, how does
I don't know.
up on his
They
feet in the
travel.
shower?
They travel.
Do you craft in the shower or something?
No, I
What's
think they get washed off my body into the bath, and then he'll go
and then
next.
he picks them up, right?
And he
It's
picks them back
it's
up.
a little bit like glitter or sand, isn't it? That's another thing that
Yeah.
gets everywhere, and you like weeks later you
Oh,
pick
do you
it
know?
up.
What?
Yeah.
I went. So excuse that. That one fell off the edge of the page.
Yeah.
I went shopping the other week,
Yeah.
and this lady said to me, she said, "Excuse me," she says, "Do you know you've got sellotape all over your tummy?" I went,
weird.
"Oh, it's okay." So it's where I'd been leaning against the table because I put it on. And
Yeah.
it stuck. Right, there we go. I digress.
I had a big piece across my face mask yesterday when the producer came. Yeah. Lottie came and said, "What's that on your face?" I mean, she's normally talking about just my face when she says that. What is that?
Right, excuse that little bit that fell off there, but if you look at that, you can see the detail. That's going to look lovely, and then we can then add on there. So to cover up my little mistake, all I would be doing, you see, this is still totally usable, because what I'd be doing is, can you see, there's no such thing as mistakes in crafting, there's just opportunities.
Yes, absolutely.
There you go. Now I put the florals over my little mistake, and then, you know, it's absolutely perfect. And, you know...
It's almost like you did that on purpose, isn't it?
Of
It's so
course.
brilliant. It's
I
like-
should never
it's
have
just-
mentioned it. Look at
Yeah.
that.
Yeah.
How quickly does that come together?
Yeah.
Just by adding in lots of different ones. But isn't that pretty, by using the two different frames?
It is. I
and
like
give
the
them a
way you
little
turn
twist?
that on its side there and giving yourself like a different look there.
Yeah.
Really, really nice. That's a delicately framed die set. Thanks, Corinne. 498734. Not only did we see a nice demo there, we also learnt some very interesting information about Corinne's home life. Now, let's have a look at the one-day special again here. Here it is. This is normally £90.95p. And I actually think that is still good value, even at that price, because of the USB stick. I know I'm a USB fanboy, I keep going on about this, but honestly, it's the fact that everything here is physical, and you can't see what you're getting physically on the USB. But if you were to see it all, you'd just be absolutely knocked back in amazement, because there's so much on the USB stick. Not least the software that you've got here, which enables you to manipulate and change and adjust every single one of the elements on the USB stick. But you're getting hundreds of backing papers, cardstock, charisma. That is the artwork that goes with all of these dies. So when you get the die here, there is accompanying artwork which is already being coloured in and decorated beautifully, perfectly, and the die will exactly match that. That's all on the USB stick. You've got digital stamps and sentiments as well. You've got pattern papers, you've got scenes, you've got all sorts, and it's all contained on that stick there. And with the studio, the Minecraft Studio software, you can then print it out to whatever size, dimension, texture that you like. You can make it more or less opaque if you want. The software interface, I'm giving it a posh word there, but basically it's the way you use it, is really simple. It's just, you know, it's not, you don't need to be a rocket scientist or anything. It's really, really straightforward and user-friendly. It just tells you what you want to do. Oh, I want to make it more or less clear, and you just slide it across. That's more clear, that's less clear. You can see exactly exactly what it looks like, and then you just print it off like that. Or you can change the sizing of it to fit the project that you want. That's all using the whiz of a modern-day computer. Brilliant, isn't it? Just stick the USB stick in and off you go, and you've got all of this with it as well. 688198 is the item number for that. And remember, it is the one-day special, so you are only saving that £31 until 6 o'clock this evening. Then it will go back to that £90 original starting price. Now, remember the hexagons? Should point those out, of course, because these are our nested hexagons. Normally, with your nested die sets, you get maybe, I don't know, 5, 4, 6, 7 at a push of these nested dies. Look at that, you got 30 there. There's like, it just goes on forever. It's like looking into infinity, isn't it? It just keeps going and keeps going there. The outer rim gives you a really nice starting card stock, card blank to work with, and then everything else works in there from that. You've got 30 of them in total to create your apertures or to mat and layer. 959421 is the item number for that one. Also, we've got the diamond edition here. So again, 30 nested diamonds here. You start off with that really big one, and then it just goes from there until you get to the little, tiny, tiny, tiny little one in the middle there. $16.99 is the price. That's a £13 saving there on your diamonds. These are all your go-to, your basics. Once you've got these, that's why they're called foundation. Once you've got these, you're going to be using these for years, nay, decades to come. 576056 here for your rectangles there. Now, your rectangles are going to work really well, obviously, for your cards, but of course, they're going to work also really, really well for your sentiments as well, I think, and your gift tags. All of that, and you've got every single size going from that outer one right the way down to the small one there, so it's not going to be an issue. Ovals as well we've got for $16.99. 718517, exactly the same setup, but now a really, really nicely shaped oval there, very pleasing to the eye, and you've got all of the different options and the scope of all the different sizes within. And then we've got nested circles. Now, the circles work in their own right, but of course the circles also work when placed in a hexagon, as we've seen there, maybe in a square as well. You can use those within the other shapes, or you can use the other shapes within the circles. $16.99 for that one. And then finally, the other foundation set we've got for you is the squares. And look how small it goes. Like, look, top right. This is the most popular, interestingly enough, I guess, because your absolute, you know, the first thought you think of when you think of a card is maybe a square, and maybe that's the one people think, right, if I'm going to get foundation, I'll get the square and I'll work from there. So the squares is a really, really good one, and that squares is going to work on all the other shapes as well. 725969 is your item number. That's $16.99. Right. We've also got our entwined moments here. Here's our entwined moments from Tattered Lace, and these are basically two animals that are together in some way or another. We've had parents and children. These look to me a little bit more like like couples, if you like. So these are going to work really well for weddings and anniversaries and Valentine's Day and things like that. But you know, it's just a nice picture in itself. The way the dies work is they interlock with each other, so it makes a really, really nice gatefold card. So when you actually fold it together, they kind of nestle into each other, as you can see here. And then in this one here, they kind of like, you know, the necks kind of entwine here as well with the seahorses. So it really works nicely in that respect as a gatefold card. But then, of course, you can actually just use the dies themselves to put it into one picture and put that into an aperture. That's $19.99, not just for the seahorse, but for the seahorse and for the dolphin. $19.99 for the set there. 578995 for that. And we've got one other one to show you, which is this one here. This is the swans and the doves. It's another set here for $19.99, and you are getting both of them in there. Once again, you can see the swans the necks will kind of interlock and keep the whole card in place. It's exactly the same with the doves. And the swans themselves, their necks make a heart shape. The doves, the kind of surrounding branches make a heart shape. So it all adds to the lovebirds element, which is really, really nice. I just think it's a really pretty picture, and I just like the idea of it. It's just a really nice way to kind of seal the card and bring it all together, and it's telling a story, isn't it? It's saying these are two separate people, if you like, or two separate animals, and they're coming together in one relationship here. And you know, love makes the world go round, and you can't go wrong with that sentiment, can you? 418-842 is the item number, and now we've got diamonds and pearls to show you, and Corinne's got that in front of her.
We have. So you have got. I've got mine here. You've got an oval die, you've got a square, you've got a rectangle, and then you've got 3 sets of florals. You have got your dusk, your midnight, and your sky flowers. So you've got them all. So I'm going to cut out my beautiful oval. I'll show you. So you've got this gorgeous detail, and this piece here will cut out, and some people might see that as waste, or you can use it as well. Now there is charisma available for all elements of this. So from the flowers, the swift dye flowers that you'd expect to see charisma for, right down to these frames. So what happens is the frames you would probably cut out of your regular cardstock, and then all of the extras, and I'll show you what I mean by that, you've got charisma for, and they will be available to download on the website for you. So if I look at this frame, so again we've got that sort of hexagon look. I can take this out, and this has cut, look at that, the most beautiful frame there.
Yeah.
So that piece comes out, and then this bit comes to there, so we can put all those bits. Look at that. Look at how
right. Wow, there's a lot of detail.
Yeah.
That would be so impossible to cut up by hand,
you couldn't.
wouldn't it?
But what you can do is you can pop that piece back in. Some people use those, some people don't, but I like to sometimes put that back in, and then you just click those pieces into there. And then what you can do is stamp your sentiment on, just like I've done there. So you can see, you can actually use it as part of your card. So this is why you want those foundation dies. So that on its own right looks like quite an unusual shape. But as soon as you put your frame over the top, can you see how it just follows the shape absolutely perfectly? And then you can pop your die onto there, so it looks really lovely. Now these bits here, you've got charisma for, get them the right way around.
And you can get this, it's completely free. It's
Completely
on the website.
free. It's all on the website. Yeah, you'll be able to find that on there. And then this one goes, get it the right way round. Come on, it does fit. I can always work, there it is, that one, there it is. There we are, I knew it did. And that one fits just down there. So straight away that looks lovely. So if you wanted to, I've got some cardstock that goes perfectly with that, and I've done my mats and layers. So I've got some navy, I've got some silver, and I've got my gorgeous pattern papers. I'll glue these down. I've just taped it down for a minute, but you can glue those down to get your mats and layers. And then I can put my floral element on, my frame on, and then you've got your flowers. So this is your dusk flowers. Is that the one I've got? Yes, I think it might. Let me just check. Yes, it is. So these are the dusk flowers. I'll just show you how the charisma works. So that's the charisma. This is what we call a swift die. And it's called swift die because you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 individual dies. And that's why it says on the screen 57 die cuts. I don't want you to open it and go, I've not got 57 physical dies.
Yes.
Because what you've got is you've got 7 dies here in one piece of metal. So what that means is I can pop it on my artwork and very quickly I've lined it up. There, how long did that take? Seconds.
Yeah.
If I had 7 dies, I'd have to line one up and then the next and then the next.
I'm with you.
Now I can line one up, I put a piece of tape on and that's it, done. And then when it comes out, they come out as individual flowers like that, and then your foliage as well.
Do they just pop out like that, or do you have to kind of...
No, nothing. They just literally cut out like that because these are individual dies.
But they're somehow held together.
They've just made a plate behind them.
On a plate behind,
to hold them.
Right. So okay.
And that means that I'm not dropping these little dies, which is what I do all the time. And then you can then just create. I would be shaping these, and I can get those later. But I'd be shaping these and putting my flowers or make a beautiful display, tucking in some paler ones to really make it lit out, come in at the edges. Now, my pet hate, and sorry, if we do more shows, you will find, is it's the foliage. I do a lot of things with flowers, with fleurs and all the rest of it.
Yeah.
You must put foliage on
Yes.
when you do flowers, otherwise they hover. Otherwise they don't anchor down.
Right, so it kind of like plants it, if you like,
It
for
does,
want of a better
it really
word. It kind
does,
of gives
yeah.
it makes it look like it's in the real world.
Yeah.
It's not just.
So whenever
photos.
you're doing florals, always think about the
Yeah.
foliage and make sure you put a little bit of foliage in just to anchor it down.
Okay, got it. So pet hates, foliage and bits on your feet in the shower from your crafting. Yeah, okay, good, right. Yeah, a little bit too intimately, I have to say, yeah, Corrie. Now, thank you very much for that. Thank you so much for showing us through everything. Don't forget the one-day special, because there will be a new one-day special in an hour's time, and at that point, this one-day special will go back to the original price. That's the £90 price that you saw at the top of the screen there. This is the one-day special here, $19.95 normally. You've currently, for the next hour, got £31 off it, and you'll be able to get the Magical Mill Pond collection with the 9 dies and the USB stick that contains the Minecraft Studio software, the backing papers, the scenes, the digital stamps and sentiments, all the pattern papers, all the card stock as well. You've got everything on there contained on that one USB stick. Then you've got the 9 dies that you have there, the bridge card, the snail trail, the swan voyage, the small friends. You've got all the charisma that will match up with those dies. All of that in one collection for just 2 flexi payments of $29.98. Pay $29.98 now and $29.98 in a month's time. But make sure that goes in your basket ASAP and checks out, because it is going to go back up to that £90.95 price at the top of the hour. Check out the website, of course, for anything else that you've seen here on the show. There's plenty from Tattered Lace that we've had. We've had the foundation dies, we've had the nested dies, of course, all those nested dies, the delicate frames too. We've got the entwined memories. Don't forget the entwined memories, of course. You've got the seahorse and the dolphin at the back there. I don't know if you can see the other ones. No, we sold out of the giraffe and the elephant earlier, but way over there we've got the swans and we've got the doves as well, and that's going to make those really, really nice gatefold cards for you. And, of course, you can use it to make your own pictures too. Corinne, thank you so much.
It's been an absolute pleasure. Thank you.
When are you in next?
Well, I don't know when I'm in here next, but I'm back on Create and Craft tomorrow morning at 8:15.
Look at you flitting between every channel going. Wow.
Yeah, very busy week. I've got lots to show you.
Wow, you're in demand on multiple channels right now. That's very impressive. Okay, so you can see Corinne on Create and Craft tomorrow, and very, very soon, no doubt, back here on the Craft Store. You'll see me in a second here on the Craft Store, because I'm doing the next hour. So don't go anywhere, because there's a lot more to come. Yes, we've just done the one-day special. Next up, we've got really useful boxes. We've got Mike Pickles coming in to talk about that. And then after that, we've got a new one-day special, and it's with John Lockwood, John Next Door.
Hi, my name's Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp. And how did I get here? Well, when my children, Grace and Mark, were born, I left the corporate world and I took up crafting full-time. Then I had a moment of clarity, if you'll pardon the pun, and I came up with the transparent art stamp. And the rest is history, really. For the last 27 plus years, I've been pioneering the art of transparent stamping. If you like my style and you like what I do, then please join me, Barbara Gray.
Shopping online with the Craft Store has just got easier with PayPal's Pay in 3 plan. Spread the cost of your basket, whether there is one item or many, with 3 interest-free payments. Simply choose Pay in 3 at checkout and pay for purchases between £30 and £2,000 over 3 equal instalments for the next 3 months. No fees and no interest. Spread the cost of your shopping with PayPal's Pay in 3 plan at the Craft Store.
Hello, I'm Carol.
And I'm Hayley.
And together we are the Dreamies.
Dreamies have been around for 11 years now. We started with CD-ROMs, we've developed into stamps, paper pads, dies, we've now got the Dinky Inkies range as well. On the Dreamies shows, we hope to further inspire you with all the techniques and tips that we can offer, hopefully getting you to use all of your inks, your flower making techniques, and really build on all the skills you probably already have.
Welcome back to the Craft Store. It's Richard and hello. And another hour for you right now. I'm really excited about this, not least because I'm hoping that I get to keep anything I find in these boxes. I'm assuming it's just going for free because nice hat. Anyway, we'll just see what I can nick during this hour. Also, it's kind of amusing because in no other capacity will I ever have done a show where I meet the person I'm going to spend an entire hour with about 10 seconds before the hour starts. But that's exactly what happened. Hello, Mike. Nice to meet you.
Hi, thank you for reminding me, Richard, that I was late to the show.
No, it's not your fault. It's not your fault. Let's say you were. Yes, absolutely outrageous. Yeah. Who do you think you are? What a diva.
Exactly. that was one bad traffic there for certain.
Oh, the old traffic ruse, Mike.
Exactly. So
Mike
I do
Pickles,
apologise.
ladies and gentlemen. Mike, thank you so much for coming in. I love the setup you've got here. You're almost like a Bond villain sitting in your chair with all your. You need the cats just to stroke.
Exactly. I'm just waiting as well for the Bond girls to come in there. In fact, here's one now.
No, can't at the moment, I'm afraid. You've got loads of boxes with you, and you're, of course, you're not just representing Really Useful, you are Mr. Really Useful, aren't you?
Well, I like to think that I am representing the business there. Really Useful Products is a company that I founded maybe 22 years ago. We went from humble beginnings, me working in my back bedroom, to now where we've got well over 300 people. We have an advanced manufacturing system within our manufacturing system, and actually so it's now onwards and upwards there.
That's really impressive. I've seen your products around as well, so you've got a very big and very famous company as far as I'm concerned.
I think it's great that you've seen it about. I hope that's because you bought some, and if not,
of course. Do you know what? I genuinely have. I have. Over the years, I've got plenty of your bits and pieces. So, what do I get a kickback for that? Do I get some pats on the back?
If you
I get the hat. Is that it? For all the money that I've.
No, but it's got to fit you there. You know what they say? If the cap fits, wear it.
Right.
There,
so are these all your items in here that we're going to look at?
Exactly, they are all my diva items.
This is a dressing up box then of Mike's.
No, that is what I actually wear to work. Don't forget,
is it?
I come from the north, so we've got all the flat caps and all the things to keep warm.
Also, it's a little bit colder up north, isn't it? Let's get going then, shall we? Let's have a look at what you brought along with you. This is brand new today. This is 18 litres. And it's a clear box here that you can see. Obviously, it comes with the lid as well. Contents not included, but it just gives you an idea of just the capacity of the box and what you can put in. Now, I tell you what, with my complete. Not knowing anything, I'm not the expert here, Mike. You are, but I'll just tell you what my thoughts are as I look at it. It's a really decent size. Obviously, I'm guessing that you can stack these on top of each other, and you've got a really nice interlocking system here.
But we're looking at the 18 litre. That's the 19. So we're just going to very quickly swap the 18.
Is this the 18?
It is indeed. Yes. It's
right.
So we've got.
Do you know what I blame for that? I blame the buses. That's the buses. Because I was like on the bus. Here it is.
Exactly there.
Yeah.
So,
okay, so this is the 18 litre, right?
Exactly, but 18 litre, 19 litre, very simple. If you look, we are a simple business, and all our designs are the same. The only difference is the geometry of the box. Everything about a brand value, because you've been out and bought them, is all about strength, quality, great workmanship, and actually fit for purpose.
Okay.
So the 18 litre is actually half the height of a 35 litre. We designed it all around CDs, DVDs, so all that multimedia. But I currently use it a lot for books. Books can be very heavy, and they're great to be archiving away. And Richard's now found his crib notes. So
is that you?
Well,
is that you?
That's my alter ego there for certain.
Mike's got his own cartoon character. That is how famous Mike is. It's very impressive. There you go. There's Mike. That is Mike. So this is going to stack up on top. If you get more than one, they're all going to like line up on top.
Exactly. So the bottom fits into the top, a stable stack on what you've got. All our boxes are stacking boxes. What it means is the wall angles of the boxes is very good for maximising the space what you've got in there. So, as I said, all the characteristics of the boxes, it's all about fit for purpose, very hardy, great quality, and as I say, that one there, it's suitable for all sorts of purposes.
Okay. What's this do? Does this give you the grip, does it?
Well, not only does it give you the grip, the honeycomb is one of the very strong structures that there are. So obviously keeping the bottom flat, keeping all the strength in the box there, so it all adds to the strength and actually the design concept of what we're doing.
Okay, and now what would you say this would be best? I mean, you can store all sorts in here, anyone can see that, but particularly, I mean, discs, DVDs, computer games, that kind of thing,
Exactly.
office, stationery?
What we brought along this time for the first time at the craft store is actually is about general storage. So the great thing about storage, it can be used in all applications. If we look at the craft applications, great for A4 papers, great for materials, great really for where you've got bulky, heavy items just to place in there. You know, great for small tubes of paint. So then you go on to the general storage. As I said, I use it definitely for books. I also use it for my CDs, my DVDs. So, you know, lots of applications.
I stored all my books when I moved house. In your boxes, I put all my books in. I kept them in those boxes and put them in the attic because I didn't have room in the new place. And I just kept them all in there. And when I opened up the lid, they were just pristine. It kept in perfect condition, no dust on them, no nothing. It was almost like they'd been vacuum packed.
But that's the great thing about the boxes themselves. If you look at the lid to the base, the lid does overlap the base there. So if you want, if I get a box, do you want to see if you can throw it to me?
Oh yeah, do you want this one? Let me hand you this one. There you go. I'm going to just lean across there and give you that. There you go.
So we've got that there. So what we can see here is we've got the base. It comes up. We've got the lid. There is overhang there. So you know it actually allows the contents to breathe. Probably the worst if like offender when it comes to general storage is actually mildew. Mildew is all about the damp that is naturally all around us. If you allow the boxes to breathe, it actually keeps everything fresh. So if you look at, let's say, a bread bin is not sealed. If you put bread into a sealed container, it accelerates the destruction of the product. So what it allows is it to breathe, but this overlap here definitely keeps down, or it minimises the amount of dust, so it keeps everything fresh, tidy and neat.
What are the little bumps? There's a series of dots on the side there. Is that aesthetic, or does that have a purpose?
No, I've got one on here as well. What you've got there, so all the boxes are actually designed for purpose. These are an item, so it's about how do you remove self-adhesive labels.
Right.
So if you've got a self-adhesive label and you put it on where the dimples are, so let's just say you're going to write the contents of the box on. If you put that label onto a dimpled area, it's so much easier.
Oh, because stickers are a nightmare to take off these things, and it ruins the look.
But if you put it on a dimpled area, it's very easy to remove. So I always say, Richard, it's actually when you've got design, good design doesn't cost more money. You just have to think longer about it.
Right.
So hopefully you can challenge me and find out something that I don't know about the boxes.
Okay.
But actually, yeah.
Well, you've thrown the gauntlet down. I'm going to have a little think about that. Don't forget to look at the website, by the way, because it's already getting very, very busy, and you might want to just shop ahead and look at all of the different items that we've got, because we have got a lot to get through here today. A lot of boxes, all sorts of different shapes and sizes, including all the ones you see there, and the one I have in front of me now, which is a 35-litre XXL box. Wow, this is a big boy. Or girl. Look at the size of it. Look at that. Now, I should point out, by the way, there's extended delivery on all of these, so they're dispatched by the 14th of February. So that's Valentine's Day. Oh, that's very romantic.
What amazing time in there. So, yes, 14th of February, it allows us to get everything organised and delivered direct to your customers there.
OK, so what we have here is organiser trays in this. So you've got it's a big old capacity, a big volume there, isn't it? 35 litres. But then, is there 4 of these inside?
Yes, they are.
Wow, 4 organiser trays. So there you go. This is perfect for crafting, isn't it?
Exactly, it is. So this is the 4 different sizes that we've got, all go inside the 35-litre box. So you held there the 6 tray. I'm certain that's the 9 tray. Then you've got the 12 tray.
I see. You've got a 12 tray here as well. Very good. And you can put these in any order, presumably.
Exactly.
And then finally we've got a 16 tray at the bottom.
Tray.
Look at that.
That's right.
Nice.
And then
like
if you put one on top of the other, Richard, you can see that they go inside each other. So again, it retains the contents of the one below there. So the contents cannot escape out. So it's really an organiser and sorting box. All the 4 different ones all fit neatly in the box. That was developed by a guy at work called Pete. He did actually win a bottle of champagne from the last show.
Did he?
I challenged that we would sell 100. That's what we did.
Wow.
The higher extended lid was really something we developed for our storage of LP records, and that extra higher lid returns all the 4. But you can see there, if you lift it, it's heavy.
Yeah.
You know, just lift it there.
Yeah.
There's probably, I'm going to guess, 5 kilos there. You know, so you're getting a lot of plastic for your money.
Yeah, and you can organise everything perfectly. But of course, you don't have to use the trays. You can take it all out, and as you say, perfect for vinyl LPs. 95 vinyl LPs you can fit in this?
That's right, you can indeed, yes.
That is really,
but what
really
you've got, if you go to Craft Show, Richard, you've got all the contents, what you're trying to sell in the actual, in the trays. It means that when you get it to the show, you can then just lay all your contents on the selling area, and it is there. So what we've got, the organisation trays, it's about saving time, it's about sorting. You know, it's great for building blocks as well. So, you know, imagine those coloured bricks that children play with, building models.
Yeah.
It's great to sort out the colours.
That's it. I mean, like, we obviously have a more of a crafting slant here, being the craft store. But you've got to think, you know, outside, if you pardon the pun, outside the box, right?
Exactly.
You've got to think, like, what else can I use this for? You could use this in the kitchen. You could store spices in here, for example, tins. You could store pasta in there. In your office, you can put all your equipment. In your garage, you can put all your bits and pieces. In the shed.
Exactly.
In the attic. I use them in the attic, as I say. Yeah.
And what is great there is it also is a great present for. There's always somebody in the family who is looking for organisation. You know, just putting all the DIY items in, the different screws, different nails, all the ones there. So what we're trying to do is make it easier to return. And if you've got a birthday present coming up and you can't think of it, this is absolutely ideal. The 35XL with 4 trays, and you know, it is easy to transport. It just makes sure the contents don't fall out, and it allows you to sort it, organise yourself, all in one great big concept.
I think it's really, really good. I really like this one here. This is perfect for anyone that has any kind of thing, you know, particularly crafts, of course, paper crafting, soft crafts, of course, as well. Anything that involves having lots of different separate items, lots of different elements. You could use this for anything. Fishing tackle, anything. I mean, so many different applications. Nuts and bolts. You've got all sorts here. Now, We've also got the same, in front of you, Mike, you've got the same size box, 35 litres, but without the organisers, right?
That's exactly, well, that is a 35 XXL. The XXL refers to the much higher lid.
Okay.
This is a normal standard lid. It all operates exactly the same. You know, the great design detail is you can see here that the actual handle is just a little bit higher than the lid. That allows easy to remove there, so easy to gain access to it. We designed this box around basically A4 files or foolscap files. Lovely flat surface there, easy to clean inside. This here allows suspension files to run along, but we are looking at it as being general storage. What's great as well, we supplied it earlier, the 18 litre. It is a modular system, and one can see there that the 18 litre fits ever so neatly and intentionally on top of the 35 litre. So it depends on what you're trying to put together. It's great modular storage. So this is general storage. Everyone's got a use of general storage within crafting, but also there's a great deal of use within the house, within the garage, even within the garden there. So many applications, the beauty of storage, and you know, you've got good strength, easy to organise, easy to transport. You know, it is the best of all worlds.
I can do you one, thank you very much, Mark. I can do you one better than 35 litres. How about 36 litres, but split into 4 boxes? Because look, we've got 9 litres in each one of these boxes, and these are perfect. I was about to say perfect for DVDs and CDs, but perfect for hard helmets? I mean, what? But there you go, that's nevertheless what's inside this one here. But you can get in this, a single box can get 20 DVDs in it or 40 CDs. Now, what I should point out here is there's 2 options, 2 colourways, if you like, of this. You're looking at clear here, but you can also get Dove Grey. Let's have a look at what Dove Grey looks like. Right, so that is not see-through, basically. It's hiding the contents, if you like. If you've got anything to hide, then this is the perfect thing to do. I'm thinking, what am I suddenly thinking of, like Breaking Bad, or like, you know, getting one of those storage units and putting things that you shouldn't have in there as well. But the clear ones are really good for being able to see instantly what you've got and being able to go to. And I guess is it just an aesthetic choice, the Dove Grey, or is it a case of like sometimes people want their things to be kept private?
Right. No, there's a lot of practical implications. The Dove Grey is manufactured from 100% recycled plastic.
Ah, okay.
So what that is, it's the most environmentally friendly of which we've got. What we do very much using artistic or a creative sense, what we do is on the clear reject material and boxes we've got, what we do is we separate all the colours that can turn into the grey.
Okay.
Then we actually then introduce the different pigments to turn it into that colour consistently. But that is manufactured from 100% recycled plastic. All plastic manufactured is our reused plastic within our facility.
That's good, because I didn't want to say, I was a little bit afraid to ask like about the environment here, because at the moment anyone hears about plastic, they think, oh dear. That's not good. Greta Thunberg's not going to be happy about that, is she? But it's recycled plastic.
Exactly.
That's good.
That. But what you've also got, these are manufactured from polypropylene. Polypropylene is one of the widely used plastic there is. It's also the most, it's considered the cleanest of plastic. That's because it's very, very easy to recycle. So we get, it's called thermoplastic, which means you can, the material actually survives any different destruction and reuse and reheating. So what you do is, if we have shorts or discolorations, we grind it up and then we put it back in the machine and it injection mold. So what I think is important is you're looking at it for 1 tonne of plastic that we buy in, we are supplying 1 tonne of product. The blue handles, the green handles are all manufactured from recycled plastic, so we're putting in as much as we can. There's all sorts of clever things that you're looking at. Polypropylene melts at 220 degrees. If you've got a glass container, that's about 500 degrees centigrade. So you've got a very different if you like, heat concept and the energy used to do it. But what you've got, polypropylene is what you have in terms of your washing up bowl. And imagine we know washing up bowl, it's basically there are different applications. The 9-litre box is one of our best-selling boxes. It is designed around A4 paper, so it is great for crafting uses.
That's good.
Paper crafting.
Keep all your paper in, all your office supplies as well next to the printer. You can put all your paper in and just go to it there.
Exactly,
yeah.
you can there.
That's good. A4 size.
As you can see, the leaflet inside is A4.
Yep.
But you then also got a famous wriggle room that one of your presenters pointed out. You see, they're very easy to remove the piece of paper. I got told if Richard can do it, it's very simple.
Yes, yeah, it's Richard proof, so that's good. Always good to have the official seal. This is Richard proof. Perfect. Mike, I daren't ask. Is this yours?
Oh no, it's not there.
Right. Okay.
It is one of the toys there left over. So definitely is not mine. So I don't walk around the factory with that.
Of course.
So yeah, you've got. So what there is, Dove Grey people who want to protect, you know, if you imagine lots of UV light around, if you've got light sensitive items like fabrics, like papers, just like delicate memories that you've got, the clear that allows UV light to come in. Whereas if you get the Dove Grey, it acts as a filter and protects very much the contents in.
Okay.
The Dove Grey is all about recycling. The last time we sold them at the show, just in the actual 9-litre, we sold, for every 3 clear we sold 1 in the Dove Grey.
I love these funky lime green handles as well. That's really good. 784489 is your item number, and make sure you do specify whether you want it in Dove Grey or if you want it in clear. That is your 9-litre storage boxes there. Now, we've got something else to tell you about, and that's our storage tower. It's a drawer storage tower, and then next to you, Mike, here, 8 lots of 9.5-litre drawers.
Right, and this always becomes our best-selling product. 3 different applications, 3 different colour options. You've got the, I think, amazing on this. You have got the so the 9-litre first of all, 9.5-litre drawer. It is designed around 12 by 12 inch scrapbooking paper, so for scrapbooking storage use, absolutely perfect for that. Once again, you've got the famous Richard proof, easy to wriggle going out of it there as it goes in.
My reputation clearly precedes me. It's amazing. I've only met you about 10 minutes ago, and already you know everything. 12 by 12s, that's again perfect, isn't it, for crafters?
Exactly, perfect for the 12 by 12 inch scrapbooking on there. You can use the different colours to colour separate, but you can also use it for fabrics. It's a great fabric size. It is a great piece of furniture. These we used, the coloured ones we used extensively for homeschooling, also for working from home, and the different colours we used to just clearly define the actual lessons that they are looking at.
Do you know, there was a time where I would have gone straight for the Dove Grey or for the clear, but do you know what, that rainbow one, I really like the look of that. That's really nice, isn't it?
I think it's very colourful, it's very joyful, it's very happy.
Very cheery.
But exactly, but it's great for a bedroom, you know, a set of drawers. The size is ideal for putting in, you know, T-shirts and all sorts of things there. So the coloured one brightens up any home. They all come with wheels, so there's 4 wheels on, and you can see there, easy to turn 360 degrees. You know, we do know teachers do push these from classroom to classroom with all
so it's used in schools, yeah?
So used in schools and all applications. What you've then got from that, you've got the more practical clear and clear. So you've got, again, scrapbooking size, easy to see what the contents are, and then you also can buy them separately with the dividers. We've used socks there. But again, great application. If you look on the internet, talks about building brick storage, sortation, all those items there. You can tell there, Richard, they're certainly not for me. So we've got the ones there. So we've
Brilliant.
got
Clothes, of course. I didn't even think about that. Putting all your underwear in there, your socks, your bits, all the little accessories, all the bits and pieces.
Yeah, well, I was being very delicate. I didn't know if I could mention underwear.
Yeah,
there. So,
well,
because we're looking at there, so great for
as long as you don't mention my underwear, that's the main thing. We'll show it for that matter. But I love that. And do you know what I would use that for myself? I'd use it as a filing cabinet. I know it's not much use these days for filing away, but you do still get bills and bits and pieces on paper. A lot of it's now online, isn't it? But
exactly.
You still need to store your documents, your driving licence, all of that, and that is a really useful filing cabinet.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So great and really inexpensive, but it's also a bright one. You've got them on there. You can see what's inside. But you know, for any of the crafters who've got businesses that they're dealing with, great to put things like orders that are going out, invoices on buying, invoices for selling. So again, it allows you to separate, organise, and get everything done. And then when we bring in here the Dove Grey, once again manufactured from 100% recycled plastic. All the prices are the same, and when you look in the studio there, I think the Dove Grey blends very much so into the studio background.
It does.
When you move onto the actual drawer units, normally the Dove Grey is our best seller, or always it's been the best seller. It's amazing how your customers have actually responded. Once again, you get the UV filtration benefit, what you've got there. But what I like about it is that, okay, you're working from home, you've got, you're using, the great thing is you can remove the drawer, you can take it to your craft in your office, you can use the contents, you can place it back. Now the great thing is that some people have not got the luxury of their own craft room. So imagine that, when the children come home, when
you turn another room into a craft room straight away, don't you? Right?
Exactly.
Yeah.
But once you've then got the solid colour, it actually almost acts as a barrier, so that the people are not seeing, and you can detach and cut off there.
Got you. Thank you very much. That is brilliant. I really, really like that. It's Dove Grey's the most popular, as Mike says there. I do like that rainbow one, though. It's just to cheer up any bedroom. It'd be really nice in a teenager's bedroom, wouldn't it, that, for example? 121454 is the item number you want if you would like the dividers that you get in these stacks as well. And you're getting 4 of them. 4 of these trays that go into the towers here. So that is a separate item you can get hold of. So if you like the look of the tower that we just saw there, but you'd like also to be able to divide it up further and to put all your bits and pieces in there, $15.49 will get you 4 of those separate dividers there from Really Useful. Now, got another one for you in front of me here. This is 4 lots of 4 litres. And by the way, perfect name for your company, Really Useful, because every time I look at any of these, I think, that's really useful. That must have been how it just came to you, right?
Well, it's that when we was developing the business, it was about, right, what do you want to make? And, if you're a craft and you're doing business, you know exactly what you wanted to do. So then we're looking around at, actually, we want to make really useful boxes. It's a small, and it's amazing all the opportunities out there. At the time, we're talking 22 years ago, I was able to buy the website, the trade name and everything, and it cost about only £100 to do that. So yes, because nobody else had thought of it, so it was easy to do.
So can I just phone up now and can I buy the name of Really Useful for £100 and then sell it back to you?
I think you could actually start off as rich as Really Useful boxes, so I think you could get that.
That wouldn't tread on your toes at all, would it? By the way, we're moving to the bathroom here now, and I don't think we've mentioned the bathroom yet, have we? Because you've got all your different scrubbers here, and you've got toothpaste in there, and so again, this is something you've got, empty shelves.
General storage as well, absolutely.
Toys here, we've got here. You can see pop all your toys in it in the nursery or in your child's bedroom. Into the kitchen. We're into the kitchen now. Look at that, all the utensils there. Good way of keeping those all clean and away from everything else.
Exactly that. Great if there's people involved in, doing outside catering, hospitality events. Great to keep everything clean and tidy. And the idea about the business, when you imagine, you're saying, what do you want to create? And for us, it was Really Useful boxes, but then it becomes challenging every time we do a new design. We've got to ensure that we make it really useful.
Yeah, otherwise you're not, it's a Trade Description Act violation, isn't it? You're not doing what you're saying you're supposed to be doing.
Exactly, that's it. And that is very easy to turn it from the really useful to the really useless. So actually, one has got to be very careful.
Really useless, you don't want to get that moniker. $22.99, they are really useful though, aren't they? These are brilliant. I mean, I genuinely use these myself. I'm just trying to think of the type that I've used. I'll tell you what I've also used. Do you do the really long ones as well? You can put rolls of wrapping paper.
They come a bit later on. That's a 22-litre box.
I put all my Christmas paper and my birthday paper in that.
Well done on that, and it's you know exactly where to find it. Yes. So it's all somewhere to stock, save, and protect.
Got a little picture of it apparently. Is that right? Oh, we're going to see it later on. There it is. We're going to see it later on. But that I've got that at home, and I put every year I get out my Christmas decorations, and that's where I've got all my Christmas paper that I've kept from all the previous years.
And the great thing there is, so you're using it to store, to protect, and actually to save you money, because it's an investment in an organisation and storage. But actually, you can continue to keep using all the rolls until it's finished there. So it's very much, it's not only to be used at Christmas, but actually it's just like a pet, not just be used for Christmas, but to be used all the time. Now we were selling it the last time.
It's not just for Christmas, it's for life, Mike.
Exactly,
I think it's the. Look at this, we've got it in front of us now. We said we were going to do it later, but to heck with it, eh? Let's do Christmas now. So it is. You know, as I said, I use it for Christmas, but you could use it for any sort of wrapping paper, couldn't you? Birthdays and all celebrations.
It's a gift wrapping paper box there,
yes.
there, Richard.
There you go, gift wrapping paper, so for any occasion there. It's absolutely perfect for that size, so you can get a fair few in there. If you just use it for nothing but wrapping paper, I'm going to guess you could get maybe 20 rolls in there,
At least, but just see the normal wriggle room, how easy it is to remove, so you can put your finger at the end and do that there.
Yeah.
But just as you're suggesting, Richard, that so year on year you buy the different wrapping papers, you save it, you protect it, you know where to find it, so it means for 100% of the wrapping paper that you buy, you can actually use 100% of the wrapping paper, so it actually saves you money. And if you put it in drawers and things like that, you can have it dog-eared, it can be altering the corners, destroying it. So it actually is there. Storage about protecting, keeping things safe, keeping things fresh, so you can continue to use.
Yeah, because you don't want to fold it up and stick it away in a drawer. You know, to have it in still in the roll is really, really good. And of course, you're not only organising it, but you are also protecting it from the elements. Because over time, over the course of a year, in your attic or in a room, it is going to go off a little. You know, the sunlight might hit it. It might, you know, you're keeping it in a really good condition, aren't you?
Yes, you said it earlier that when you brought your books out of the boxes, it was just fresh.
They smelled like new, as if they'd just bought them. It was amazing, you know. But on top of it, because I put it in this awful, like, dusty attic, it was covered in a thick layer of dust. But when I took it off, the lid inside, the books were in pristine condition. It's really impressive.
Again, it goes onto the wrapping paper. So if you put it in a protective environment, a really useful box, and it's there to protect it, not only do you know where to find it, but it keeps it all safe to be used, so you're using it all the time. And that box there comes with 2 trays. One is
I can see it's an A4 size tray here. Well, both of them are A4 size, but one actually takes A4 paper, doesn't it? And then the other is divided once again into smaller elements, so you can pop all your paper clips in, your staplers and everything else. And that just sits on top, doesn't it? It's got the lip that sits on top.
Exactly that. So we try, you know, that is the challenge of the name, really useful. And if you imagine, Richard, the challenge is if you were to design a box specific for wrapping paper, what would you do? And you know, the stationery tray there is so that you've got scissors, the different sticky tapes, and then also the A4 tray is for gift wraps and tags and things of that nature.
You want it all kept together in one place, don't you? Perfect. Now, you've got another thing to show us, and it's this double storage towers, Mike.
Exactly that there. So this is 2 different colour options there as well. We've got the white one, we have got the Dove Grey. Once again, the Dove Grey is manufactured from 100% recycled plastic, and then it's easy to remove around. And then there are 2 different types of drawers. Again, the concept of really useful. You can see we've got 5 7-litre drawers is exactly the same height as 3 12-litre drawers. You've got a lovely flat surface there. I love this as a concept for putting one's printer on, great for in the office, but then you remove it coming out there. And yes, once again, this is the 7-litre drawer, great for A4 paper, again the famous wriggle room. So again, this drawer unit is Richard proof, easy to place in. And again, we've got these, and one suggestion we have got is actually to make it, you know, it could be something that when you walk in the hallway, you have one of these drawer units, great to put things on the top. But you imagine you come in, you've got dirty, muddy shoes, put them straight into
shoe
the
rack,
drawers.
of course.
Exactly.
Perfect shoe rack.
But it hides them away, but also any muddy shoes, it's so easy to clean. So because the polypropylene, the same material as washing up bowls, all you need to do is wash it with hot or with warm water with washing up liquid, and it quickly removes them from it. So the white is great for the different decor. We'll just see if we remove them.
By the way, that's very reasonably priced, isn't it? $59.99 for that. It's two flexi payments as well. So you pay £30 now, £30 in a month's time, no extra interest. But that is actually very reasonable, because that is not just like a small bit of storage. That is almost like a piece of furniture, isn't it?
It is very much a piece of furniture, and that's what we're trying to do: design around furniture, but practical furniture there. So if you once you receive the unit fully assembled, the only item you need to put on is actually is the wheels at the bottom.
Yeah.
And then I did a great piece of training for wheels at the bottom today, and it was so easy to do. So I showed one of the guys how to do it, and went ahead and doing it.
Sure, you just stick them in, don't you? You just put them at the bottom. Yeah.
So
okay. So you can get those. You can get those separately as well if you want. Yes.
Well, they all come complete with the wheels, so that the price that you quoted there, $59.99, comes in this case with 8 wheels.
Oh, it comes with the wheels. Good news. Good news.
So everything is included.
And that would be good. That would look really good in the space under your stairs, wouldn't it? You could just slot that in, and that that kind of weird Twilight Zone area where people sort of chuck what's that, Molly? Where you put your dog? That's where she puts her dog under the stairs. It's like Harry Potter, isn't he? He lives under the stairs.
All right. Yes.
But you've also got your Hoover you put in there, you've got your shoes, you've got your ironing board, you've got your DIY kit, you've got all these kind of weird bits and pieces. But if you can fit that in there, then you can get it all organised, can't you? Exactly, you can indeed there. Yeah. So, as you mentioned, it's about furniture. As soon as you unwrap the cardboard box, it comes in. All you need to do is put the wheels on, and then it's good to go there. So
do not put your dog in it. Repeat, do not put your dog in it.
Everything we need, two different colour combinations there. Is it Dove Grey? But you can see again from the studio how both colours fit really nicely in the studio decor there. So it is meant to be something to actually enhance the living space in which you are in. Keeps you tidy, keeps you organised, and again the wheels makes it very easy to remove about.
Very nice. You know what, I'm so jealous of the fact you get to sit down. It's my second hour. But John, I'm looking at that thinking that's a really nice way of doing it. All the crafters, they all sit down. All the guests, I have to stand up all the time. Right, anyway, enough about me moaning. And now look at this, look. Oh, look at the drawer coming out there. Oh, look at that. Now this is your desktop organiser tower. Can you see that? It's got lots of drawers in it, 5 drawers, each one of them with a 5-litre capacity here. And as the name suggests, this is going to sit very, very nicely on your actual desktop. So straight away, this is like an elaborate in tray, isn't it?
Very much. Or in and out tray, you've got it there.
Yep.
If you just turn it to the bottom, Richard, you can see there's rubber feet to protect the actual desk itself there. So you've got the 4 rubber contact points there.
Got you.
We are so protective of our manufacturing. We manufacture those as well, so it's there to protect. You know, if it ain't really useful, we don't make it. We make that really useful for the desktop.
Yeah, I guess people might be looking at this thinking, oh, this is going to scrape my really nice surface here, but it won't, because these actually are just sticking out more, aren't they?
Exactly, it is there, so that's protecting. So that is it's a large capacity drawer, great for A4 paper, but you can imagine it's absolutely brilliant for crafters with fabrics, with materials. It is great to show and remove on what we've got. Again, wonderful flat surface on the top of the drawer unit, so you can put all sorts of things on the top of that. But yeah, it is in and out tray, it's an organisation tray. It just keeps everything neat and tidy. You know, imagine people for nail varnishes, great for all the nail varnishes, the nail extensions, and again, it all can be organised within those.
That's a lot of nail varnish you can get. Now, this sounds like the voice of experience here, Mike. Is this for your nail varnish collection?
Very much so, yes.
You're right, okay, fair enough. You know, now we're sharing secrets. There you go. That is the 5x5 litre desktop organiser tower. Now, the usual price of that is $31.99. But you're getting a £6 saving on that today on the craft store. So you've got it for $25.99. 776237 is your item number. Now, let's talk about this 5x12 litre drawer tower. I'm assuming that's going to be next to you, because it's not next to me.
Exactly that. So what we've got on here, this is the 12 litre drawer unit. Once again, it's manufactured in dove grey. When we bring it out there, once again, everything's the same, designed around A4 paper, but it's to be used in all different applications. The space here is great for 9 litre boxes, so we've got them going into it. Lovely flat top surface there, so you can place things onto it. The dove grey, again, you see it in the studio, it blends in ever so nicely. Again, the concept of not only storage, but also it is easy to clean, easy to transport with the wheels. All the drawers used for the floor have all got the wheels ready to turn.
I was going to say, easy to clean. It's going to be, because I can see straight away, you just wipe that, don't you? It's quite difficult to mark as well, I would have thought, to get any lasting marks on it.
Yes.
And also for kids as well, in the house, in their bedrooms, if you're using them there, there's no sharp edges, is there? I notice it's all just rounded off on the corners there.
But not only is it, so we've got a nice radius on the corners there, just so that if you like, the protection, as you say, you don't want that hurting somebody there. But also, it's all designed as that concept of really enhancing the home environment. Great again to put things away, so you're not reminded it as you're then having quality family time, and then easy to repeat again. So it is the 12 litre, 5 sets there. Nice height, easy to remove around, and fit for all sorts of purposes there.
Lovely. That one is 593,815 for that. 2 payments of $21.50 there, just £43. Now, do you remember at the top of the show I said I had the 19 litre box, and I didn't. I have now. There it is. This is the 19 litre clear box with lid, yes, confirmed, with the lid, and it's new today. $11.99, and you can get. Now, look at this. Could you get magazines in this standing up, do you think?
Definitely you can as well. So that is designed around A4 paper. Magazines are A4. You're just like a magician, Richard, just bringing...
I'm a bit worried about what I'm going to pull out of here, to be honest, because I haven't actually vetted this or looked at it beforehand, but I think it's OK. We've got kids' clothes in here by the looks of it. So that's the thing about kids' clothes. You don't need to put them on hangers, do you? You can fold them all up and you can store them all away and just pull out what you need during the summer. These are all summer clothes. Another way of storing things.
But again, going back to the earlier comment that you said there, which was really insightful, it keeps all the clothes season to season fresh, because actually the box is protecting. Now, what worries me...
Sorry, Mike, can I just pause you there? Did you just say I said something insightful? Can we clip that up, please? And can you send that to me? Send it to me, please. I'd like that just for posterity, just to show everyone I know. Thank
exactly.
you.
So
Carry on.
what Richard said right at the beginning when he was describing his use of his boxes, I think it was wrapping paper, saying that from year to year when he brings the Christmas paper out, that actually the paper is fresh, and it's to do with the design around the box. So actually it keeps it fresh. So again, clothes, maybe not children's clothes, because it may be a little bit
They're
different.
never fresh in the first place, are they? But if you clean them first and put them away, absolutely.
Now, I'm a bit worried, Richard, because I offered you that hat if it fit you. So I think, can we just...
It's never going to fit me because I've got a massive head, I think, but unless I just sort of...
no, it doesn't fit. So
doesn't fit, does it? It's just literally, it's literally going to... It just doesn't fit.
No, you could have a T-shirt if that fits as well.
There's no way these T-shirts are going to fit me. Are you having a...
We are very generous.
Have you got a sports car? That might fit me.
A sports car?
See if we've got one of those in the boxes. So what, are you saying anything that fits me I find in this box I can keep?
Exactly.
Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Wow. OK, that's 165712. I hope there's going to be a nice watch or something, one of these. $11.99 is the price there for that one. Now, back to Mike, who's got another one of his towers. I mean, this one is a 7-litre tower here. 8 lots of 7 litres.
Exactly. So 8 lots of 7 litre. All our drawer units are modular, so it might be that actually you buy it as an 8, but you actually want to split it and down to a second. The beauty of live TV is, let's see if it actually works. So on the modular system there, if you see, it's easy to remove. Famous last words, but we're seeing on here, it takes it down, so it's all the modular system that we've got there, so it's easy to remove. We can take one of the elements out.
OK, so it just clicks out of place, does it? Is that how it works?
That's how it does, yes.
Okay.
It clicks out of place.
Yeah.
We can then take one unit out. So if it's just too big, you can see how easy it is and simple. And I've got to say, if I can do it, then anybody else can do it as well. Oops, it's not supposed to fall.
It doesn't store on Mike's lap, though, I think is what we've just ascertained there. But everywhere else, it's absolutely fine.
Exactly that there. So it's always with the handheld hammer is always good, and we can see.
OK, so you can make it as tall or as short as you like, really, to fit in, in any space.
Exactly that, so we can see what we've got there going in. And of course, I put it the wrong way, so I'll go and repair it for the next one.
That's live TV for you, Mike. Welcome to my world. 778159 is the item, and there you get the gist. It looks dead easy, doesn't it? That is in Dove Grey, of course, and that one is... Does it only come in Dove Grey, that one?
It does indeed, yes. Same as the 12 litre.
Yep.
What we selected is we said a 9.5 litre drawer is the best seller in Dove Grey. So in terms of bringing only the best sellers to spend the time with your viewers there.
Perfect. 778159 there for the Dove Grey storage tower. Look at this beast! Look at it! There's surely going to be something in here that I can keep because that's what Mike told me I could do.
I'm very worried now, Richard. Oh my God!
I hope there's something really valuable in there. Right, here we go. 64 litres. This is. It's clear with a lid on it as well. 357271. Is the item number. It's new today. It's only $17.99. Look at the amount of storage you got here. Obviously, you're not limited just to getting one of these. If you wanted to get 2 or 3, they're going to sit on top of each other really, really nicely, and it's going to be very, very sturdy and secure. It's not going to topple over easily because it all interlocks. It's got all the grooves running around it that just slot into place. Right. Football too. Very nice. Okay, I'm just having a little route through here. You get loads in here, don't you? A little cushion there. None of this comes with it, by the way.
I'm just worried now what you might find there.
Oh, a laptop. That's nice. Yeah, that's mine. OK, I'm keeping the laptop. But look, you can see here, you can get lots of soft furnishings in here. And this is, so again, pop it into the back of your car.
Exactly,
for, like this here, you got everything you need for your picnic, haven't you, for example?
Exactly, you could very much so. Or what we do for parties there, fill the container up with cold water.
Yep.
Put your drinks inside it.
Ah, brilliant.
And then obviously then it keeps it cool outside. How clever is that?
That is good. Oh, so it does retain some of the... yeah, so you put in your ice... it's like a giant ice bucket.
Exactly, it is, yes.
OK. I mean, you wouldn't want to put anything too hot in here, but ice is going to work absolutely fine, I guess.
Hot is fine there.
Really?
You know, you can go... Because the melting point is 200 degrees C,
right.
It means that, you know, hot water, it's fine. You know, again, remember it being actually, it's the same as goes into a washing up bowl, so, and then water coming out can be hot. But the 64 litre is one of our best selling general storage boxes. That's what we're trying to do as well. General use of store, easy to take things around, moving.
Yeah.
You talked about as a house moving box.
This is the size that I remember now. This is the size that I got for all my books, particularly any hardback books that I got, any like big volumes and things like that. I placed them all in here and then I boxed it all up and put it away. I had quite a lot of these actually.
Right. And
you owe me. Seriously, I had loads of your stuff. Still got them, of course.
I just want to thank you there, but
no problem.
But that's the great thing. I mean, every time I do the show, that all the presenters are actually using them in their own life.
Yeah,
there we got
absolutely.
John Lockwood uses them extensively, and so. But it's a great removing box. To get things all around. You can see, because it's clear, you can see the most important thing when we moved house was actually where was the kettle so we could have a cup of tea. When we actually settled in, you can see which room the box goes in. So, and usually people moving house, probably they need 64 litre. You are, though, Richard, much stronger than me, because I find full of books it's just too heavy for me.
Yeah. Well, I'm about to have a lie down now from moving all this around, but yeah, thank you very much for the compliment there. Now, we've got double storage next to you, is that right?
Right, so once again, the double storage that we're looking, once again, the double storage comes in both white and in the dove grey. We're looking at how nicely it fits into the decor in the studio, and it's a great picture there. What the drawer unit there, it's a single piece top, flat top, lots of strength on there, and actually it's great to actually move out. You've got, again, 3 12-litre drawers in the same space as 5 7-litre drawers. Great for the hallway, putting the shoes in. Great to just put as an occasional table. Great to keep everything tidied away. Again, the solid colours means everything is put away. So my house looks really tidy. If you went into the drawers, it'd be a total mess, but on the face of it, everything is organised. Again, the solid colours protect against it. But I think you can see there they are good quality, inexpensive furniture, all fully assembled once you receive them. The only thing you have to put on is the wheels. We don't include the wheels to actually as the assembler because they can be delicate and bang and knock off there.
So you receive the wheels with the package and you add them on yourself.
Yes,
but it's simple, you just
that.
slot them in, right?
Exactly,
yeah,
yes.
Very easy. Okay, brilliant. Now, we've got to the stage, it's very exciting because we've gone through everything that we have on the show, and now we're going back and we're looking at the things that have been particularly popular. So it's always interesting to find out what's been busy in the particular hour, and I can tell you, Mike, that this has been very busy. 4 lots of 9-litre boxes. So you're getting either 4 of the Dove Grey, or you're getting 4 of the clear here as well. So you're not getting the mixture here, you get to choose. So you can choose either the Dove Grey here, which is where everything's hidden away, and you get these, I really like the green here on this, but you can't actually see inside them, which may work for you. You might not want people to see inside your boxes here, but if you've got them around the house and you want to see exactly what's what, and you can just, you know, without having to open anything up and go, oh yeah, that's where I store all of my, my sewing kit here, this is where I store all of my papers, this is where I store my letters, whatever it might be, then the clear option is the one to go for. They work exactly the same though, they stack up on top of each other, they seal really nicely, you can keep everything protected, everything organised, and the usual price of that, £32.96, has been dropped down by £8, so it's £24.96. Remember, that's £24.96 to get 4 of these, or 4 of these. So specify whether you want the clear or the Dove Grey. 784 489, and a single one of these boxes could hold 20 DVDs. or 40 CDs. People still using CDs and DVDs these days?
Well, I'm old-fashioned, so yes. In fact, I'm still using.
You're still using vinyl records, aren't you?
Vinyl as
Yeah,
well,
yeah.
So the vinyl.
I suppose computer games still come in discs as well for the kids, so that's really useful. DVD, Blu-rays, things like that. Yeah.
I think you've also got to remember that people who've got the CDs and the DVDs, they've spent a lot of money on them, so they want to save them and protect them.
Absolutely.
Just for the future there. So,
Yep.
you know, we're looking at storage there. Also, the biggest use of the 9 litre is actually for A4 saving. You spoke about magazines, and lots of the magazines now are A4 format. For me, I have a subscription to a magazine. I don't know if I'm allowed to advertise, so I better not.
Depends what magazine it is. I mean, it depends what the content is, to be honest.
It's What Car. So
okay.
On What Car, it's amazing that they do all the current prices of the cars. I then save them all up, but it's fascinating. You can go back and see price changes as published into it. So all you need to do is put the latest edition on the top, and then actually it's keeping everything filed away. But magazines are expensive, so what you've got there in the magazine is protecting it, it's saving it, keeping it in prestige condition, and it's ready to use again with the famous wriggle room. So A4 paper, a great application for the 9 litre. Also gents shoes up to size 11 that it takes them there.
Yeah.
Or large ladies shoes.
Okay, perfect. That's $24.96 to get 4 of those 9 litre boxes in that set. Now, we've got something else to tell you about that's been doing very, very well. We've got 8 lots of 9.5 litre drawers here, and I can tell you, you've got the option once again here of the Dove Grey or the Clear, but the one that has been the most popular is the rainbow's been the most popular.
Oh.
You were reaching for another one there, weren't you?
Yeah, I was imagining it was going to be the Dove Grey, but I know you endorsed it, Richard. And
there you go. You see.
It is all colourful and bright, and that's the one you would go for.
Yeah.
So obviously, you know, the customers are taking the lead. I do think it's a happy, bright, great. It will enhance the colour of all the different rooms.
Our producer Molly says that she knows a primary school teacher that's got 2 of those.
Right, yes.
Yeah, so useful for her work.
And again, not only is it the school teacher, but as I mentioned earlier about homeschooling, using the different colours to separate different lessons. Additionally to that, you can actually, if you imagine fabrics, you can put the different coloured fabrics, so you can sort the fabrics there, easy to find.
Brilliant. That's 894205 for your storage tower. Love the rainbow. I don't know why I like the rainbow one all of a sudden. A bit of colour in your life. I'd always go for in the past, I'd always go for this kind of, the slightly more, you know, run-of-the-mill kind of, I go for black or grey or clear, but something just to brighten up your house. It's quite nice, that rainbow mix there. Now, how about this one? 549404. This is a beauty. It's a monster. Look at this. 35 litres with an XXL lid on it. Really chunky lid, this, isn't it?
Exactly, it is there.
Really like that. And then inside it, you've got all of these various organiser trays. And this comes with it, right, Mike?
It does indeed, yes, all the 4. It's one of each size that you get with it there. It is a new creation. We've only recently manufactured the 9 drawer assortment there. So it's a 6 tray, 9 tray, 12 tray and 16 tray. Great for storing and protecting everything and keeping it all safe.
Okay, and obviously you're not limited to having to use all the trays. Maybe you want to put some loose things in here at the bottom, and then you just balance a couple of trays on top.
Or the other way around.
Yeah.
We really recommend, if you're going to use 2 trays, put them on the bottom,
right,
and then the loose items will put at the top there.
That makes a lot of sense, actually. Why didn't I think of that? So it's almost like you do this for a living, isn't it?
It almost is, that's right.
You design it. Well, yeah, of course. Put a couple of trays in, or put the lot in as well. How about that? 549404, and I like the way it just like comes out, spills out the top, but then you've got this huge lid to house it all as well. Normal price £38.99. You've got a £9 saving on that, and that's $29.99 for you.
I've got to say, Richard, that is really useful, isn't it?
I believe so, yeah, I really do. I really think it is. By the way, everything's on the website, so make sure you go to the website. If you missed out on anything today, just joined us late on. You are going to be back, though, aren't you, Mike? Yes, you can use your Flexi on this as well, so you can split that cost up. Mike, you're not going anywhere, are you? Now you've got here.
Exactly.
The buses run, will run into the night. You're going to stick around till later, right?
Exactly, yeah. So back again. So that's the 9 o'clock spot we've got.
Back at 9, and I will be with you. So I will get to, test out some more of these boxes to see if they're Richard proof.
That's exactly it there. But don't forget the insightful comment there. So it's
thank you.
Something to add to the CV.
If I can come up with another insightful comment, my work is done. I'm going to have a lie down now from doing that. Thank you so much, Mike. Enjoyed that, and hope you enjoyed it at home as well. Lots to come, though. Because, yes, it's a new one-day special with John next door. John Lockwood standing by with Hayley, and after that we've got a happy hour, and then John continues with his one-day special.
Did you know you can watch the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player on Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Craft Store channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how you do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select Settings. Select your network and select Set Up Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Craft Store app. Simply press your home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the Channel Store. At the top of the Channel Store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter the Craft Store into the search bar and this will take you to the Craft Store app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the Added Channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Scroll down to the Craft Store app and press the star button on your remote. You can use the arrow buttons to move the Craft Store to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it! You can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your favourite TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. We aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration.
Hello there and welcome. Well, it's 6 o'clock, so you know what's going to happen. We are launching a brand new one-day special. It's an amazing deal. Details are already up on the screen, and we were selling before we even started the show, so we know it's going to be a popular one. Of course, it's John next door, so naturally we know it's going to be a popular one-day special. And of course, naturally, guess who's next door? It's only John.
Hello.
Hello, you all right? I love it.
I know, I never know what sex it just feel like that. With the window, it do feel like we're living next door to each other.
It does, yeah. Like it's peering through the patio window, and it's not at all creepy.
No.
And now, of course, a one-day special. The details are on your screen. If you're wanting to get involved, you can do. We've got a series of brand new dies, John.
We have. This is the very first John Next Door collection launched for 2022.
Okay.
I haven't launched anything brand new in the John Next Door collection since October.
October? October. Wow,
last
is it
year.
that long?
Yeah,
My
we all know
goodness.
how long things are taking. I mean,
Well,
to be
that's
honest,
true.
you know, some of these will actually landed in the UK on Friday.
Wow, still warm
That's
then.
how warm these are. We've flown these in specially. We didn't want to do it. And I'm going to say I love them, and I always do, and I feel like thing when I'm saying that, but this to me is something else to add to the John Next Door collection.
Okay.
I've never done edges. I've never done edger
I don't
dies.
remember you
No.
seeing these edges, the style of die, shall I
Not the
say?
style, and I wanted some. It was literally they're called canard edges.
Okay.
Because I was asked by Mrs. Duck for over 2 years to do them.
It takes a
And
while.
she's one of my best friends and one of our
She is,
angels.
yes.
And it takes a while to do it, but I wanted to do something different. If you look
Okay.
at that first one, the top one.
So this one
there,
here, yeah.
Yeah, that's one die that does all of that.
Oh, so it's cut, right, so it's cut both.
It
But it's-
cuts both
oh,
and puts
okay.
those dots in. You go down, you actually see there's a plain die, that's a
Right.
separate die. Because the thing that's really annoyed me about edger dies in the past is getting the edge and then trying to tape on the decorative bit.
Yes.
And then trying to tape on the other. Oh, life's
Yes.
too short.
Yes.
So I've tried to make it as easy as possible. But the other thing you'll notice if you look at the board and you see the swirl, it's not computer generated. I drew it.
Right, okay.
So
Fair
it's
enough.
not even, it's not a yin and yang, it's not being done with lots of circles and things. I sat and drew that line and that's what we based it on.
Fabulous.
But every single one you're looking at here is a separate die. So you're getting the top and the bottom, but it's just one single die that's literally cut out. Each of those 6 squares is one of the 6 dies in the canard edges thing.
And that's just one set
It is one
within
set.
the...
And the one thing I have to say thank you to is the original idea and the name comes from Mrs. Duck.
Yes.
But it was Maxine, one of the other angels, who suggested she'd like a die that cuts and makes it pretty top and bottom. She said, I want a die that cuts the edge, pretty top and bottom, go and do it.
I love it.
So
I love
that's where it came
They're
from.
so good, those angels. But
They
as
are.
we mentioned, one day special, that's just one of the die sets. Almost 20% of the stock has gone of this one day special. I've only shown you one die set, my goodness. This one's a useful one, celebrations.
It is. I love this. And again, this was something that so many people have asked me to do. I did the champagne bottle, I did the large champagne bottle and the small one. But nothing small enough for cards that we send every day.
That's true,
So
yeah.
this has been designed to work beautifully on small as 5x5 cards.
Nice.
And you can, this is just card, cut and shading. I'm going to demo this.
Okay.
And remember, there is a video for each of these dies. There's actually 3 for the new anemone flower.
Oh, okay, right.
On YouTube that go live at 6 o'clock tonight.
Oh, okay,
So if
right.
you want to see how that bottle's done or anything, there's a video for each one. And then we move on to the anemones.
I never know which way around to do this one. I think I'll hold it that way.
I can spell it. I cannot pronounce it. Anemone.
I just want to say do at the end of it.
Yeah, and this is
Anemone,
on one of my
do.
plates again. But the plate will give you 8 individual sets of petals.
Okay.
In 4 sizes, each one sized 5mm down, so that when you pile them up together, you will get 4 flowers from one A6 piece of card.
Wow.
And if you can you see the lines in that?
Yes.
They are cut lines, not score lines.
Right.
And that means that if you know how we sit there for hours with a ball tool and we're shaping flowers.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to make them easy. People loved it when I put some cut lines in the cornflower because it made them easy to shape. You can shape these in so many different ways without having to have any skill. It's so
I love
easy.
it. They're just so beautiful. I mean, look at that. Bringing this one in here, showing you how amazing they are. But of course, those cut lines kind of represented with this one here. I mean, this one, it almost looks like you've got a little kind of sweet pea flower
It does,
there.
but that doesn't look the same
Beautiful.
flower as the first
no,
one.
it doesn't. It looks totally different. Because, of course, we've got so many different things to show you here. They're all tumbling around. But those, exactly the same flowers, but totally different look with regards to them. Nearly a quarter of the stock has gone now. Now, of course, I'm going to pop those ones down there out of the way as I bring in the last board to share with you. And this kind of shows you different combinations.
It does, yeah. So this, I've got to thank Helen Jones for doing these. Helen Jones did this board, and I said, could you do me a few of your different flowers?
Yes.
And she sent me bags of them.
Okay.
I've got 5 bags left, Helen. I couldn't fit them all on. But to me, to have one die that does all of these, and they all look in the same colour, they all look so
Amazing.
different.
Yeah.
The way they've been shaped and moved, and that's before we've started rolling them,
true.
inking through the die, inking the edges. That's just them cut and folded. And Helen loves her flowers.
Yes.
And And I mean this in a really nice way. Helen makes the most beautiful flowers so simply.
Yes, yeah.
And I think
that's quite a
anyone
clever thing
at home
to do.
can achieve
Yeah.
it. You know, we can all spend hours rolling and ball tooling, but we want them done right.
Now, can we talk about this
We
board?
can.
So, we've got obviously the different elements that we've been talking about. Don't forget, with regards to these, you've actually got a saving, but you've also got a download that's available as well.
We have, yeah. This was done very quickly. You've got the card there. I
Yes.
received this sample from one of our wonderful angels, Art Angel. And I saw that and I went, that is beautiful. I said, that is so gorgeous. How have you made the bottle? She said, I hand-coloured them.
Wow.
And I showed them to Jane. This was on Sunday of last week. So this
I
was a
didn't
week
realise
ago.
it all came together
This
so
was
quickly.
a week ago.
Wow.
And I said to Jane, wouldn't it be great if we could have that available for people who perhaps don't... I couldn't colour like that. I'm not going to pretend I could.
Definitely not.
So I sent them on Monday to Art Angel, and she sent me back these 2 sheets that she's hand-coloured for you. So these have been hand-coloured, each one to be like a different wine, spirit, or a potion bottle.
Yes, that's a
or
good
anything.
idea, yeah.
So these are a free exclusive download here on the Craft Store. If you
Okay.
buy the ODS,
Yeah.
you will have this file in your account
Oh,
on
okay,
your confirmation
automatically,
email.
right.
However, at the moment, you need to print this out at about 105%.
Right, okay.
But tomorrow, I'm working with IT
Yeah.
to see if we can just stretch it a little bit.
Got you.
So you can print it at 100%, so you don't have to mess about.
Sometimes, yeah, when you email the things across, they kind
Yeah,
of
they
do
go a
weird
little
things,
bit.
don't they?
I've
Yeah,
got examples here to show you, but
Okay.
I mean, basically,
Well, to
if
be
I can-
honest, if you're downloading it and printing that off, you're not going to have the die to use anyway yet,
no,
are you?
you're not.
So wait till
so
you've got the
wait,
die.
but if you download
Yeah.
it, basically, that's what you'll get. Yeah, but can you see at the moment? That bottle's a little bit shorter than the aperture.
I see. Oh, there's
because I've
not a
had
lot
to
in
trim
it.
the bottom.
Yes.
So that is being corrected. But I'd rather say, but if you print it at 105%, it will work. But you're not going to have the die before the file is right in your account.
Exactly, this is it. So there's no point in downloading it and printing it off. Now, of course, we've spoken about all the different aspects of the dies that you've got within the one-day special, but it's what happens when you put them all together. You have got the most exquisite cards. I mean, these are beautiful. I mean, look at that.
That's
That
from
is
Helen. I've got to say,
beautiful.
all I've had as well is we've had Helen, Maxine, Margaret, and Sam. I think are the only angels who've had this.
Really?
Because
They created all of these?
we've had to fly this in, and there are so many here and more underneath. And this one of Helen's, so I've got to say thank you so much for them because they've worked so hard in less than 2 weeks to do this.
Amazing,
We
absolutely
pulled
amazing.
it together very quickly.
But it kind of shows you the quality of the dies, because if you've got
Yeah.
the right dies, then of course then you can create those beautiful projects. Again, the bottles, you can use them in a whole host of different ways, and then those flowers, you're going to be using them with all your other elements that you've got within your craft stash as well. Now, if you want to get the dies by themselves, then you can do, but don't forget you have got a saving with regards to your one-day special, and you've got your flexi buy on these. Now, the dies by themselves, you can see the anemone leaves there, £11.99. You've got 10 dies in that one. But of course, it's included within your one-day special. And of course, with your one-day special, you get the download. Now, it's an exclusive download. You can't get hold of it anywhere else other than the one-day special. And it's worth £4.99 in its own right as well. So if you're wanting this, the details are on your screen, 385713. Now, we've got other things that we need to share with you. Very briefly, let me mention the fabulous linen cardstock. You've found this already. I'm so glad that you're shopping ahead. This is absolutely beautiful. Bumper package you can see here, absolutely gorgeous cardstock. We'll chat about this as the hour goes on, but you're going to get 10 each of those, 5 different colours there, but 40% of the stock has gone. I love that array of blues that you've got there as well. If pinks and purples are more your thing, then we have those available for you. Different item number, I believe, with these ones, but 40% of the stock has gone. Oh my goodness, what a gorgeous colour palette. They look absolutely amazing. So again, if you wanted to go for one, then it would be rude not to add the other in. And don't forget, if you're adding them in alongside your one-day special, you can spread the cost. But we have a happy hour deal. Now, this is a cracking deal. You've got a half-price deal with regard to your Icing inks. Now, what you are going to get is a bundle of 10, and colours may vary with these, John.
They will, yeah. There is a selection of about 25 or 30 colours.
Okay.
And obviously, when we're doing it together for a happy hour, they will put them. They're just going to pick 10 of those, but they are going to make sure you get a decent mix. They're hand-picked. I always say this, but you know from last night, they're hand-picked by Penny, Lisa, and Jane. You know, you're not going to get 2 browns. You're not going to get, you know, so they're going to try. They'll
take
try
their
their
time,
hardest.
don't they?
They do.
Yeah.
They bless them. To be fair, all of them are in packing today.
Already? My
Yes,
goodness, wow.
because we've had shows already. They've actually gone in this morning and they've been packing all day today. I mean, this is how much these people care. But they will, you know, so I can't guarantee what colours or mix you're going to get. But these, you are saving so much. You're saving so much, because to be honest with you, I think these were more than £1.99.
Well, the thing is, we've got that price there of £19.99, which gives you a half price here. You're saving a tenner on these. And I know that you love the eyes inks. We're looking at pigments with regards to these.
These are perfect. The reason we've done these are perfect with your flowers, because they will give you opaque when you're tipping them. And I'm going to be using the minis we've got on the show to actually put some colour to my flowers through the shows.
Wonderful.
So they're absolutely perfect because they give you that opaque colour. They're also perfect because the next happy hour at 8 o'clock is the media plate frames.
John, you naughty boy.
These work perfectly with the media plate frames.
Oh, he's
so it's
such
a case of
tease.
get these to work the next one.
I love it. Now, nearly 20% of the stock has gone. I'm not going to let go of that because I can see that they're not lined up properly. But that will just give you an idea of some of those gorgeous colours that are going to be available to you. We don't know exactly how they're going to fall with regards to your little bundle, but to be honest, I'd be going for a couple of these because there are so many different variations. You may end up with a couple of doubles, but it's not a problem at all. They're colours that you're going to be using, and they are such a brilliant price, and it's worth going for. Details on your screen, but they are proving to be very popular. Now, talking about being really popular, a one-day special, nearly 40% of the whole day stock has gone. So I think we better get a bit of a jog on and head over to John. But of course, everything that you need to know is on your screen. If there's anything you want to know, then email in studio@thecraftstore.com. So, what are we up to next?
Well, I'm going to shuffle a little bit at first, just to get you to understand a little bit.
Okay, yeah, go
but
for
then
it.
I'm going to cut and demo, I promise. But I want to show you here. So, working through these edger dies, all I've done is I've taken the 5 colours of the blue pack of linen, and I've cut it to 5 by however long it is, which is 8 1/4 inch. I happen to know A4 sizing in my head. And I literally, on this one, I cut one of the edger dies. Yeah. Which gives me those 2 pieces. I then took the matching plain and I cut that from white to go behind.
Okay.
But what I get is, we talked about twofer. So there is the start of one card. There is the start of a second card.
Oh, I see, right.
I then did the same with the next colour down and just cut the die bang in the middle. Yeah?
Perfect.
So there, you see how those stack?
Got you, yes.
Like waves. Oh, and look, those stack. I can put that white in. Yeah?
That is
I
brilliant.
then took the next colour down, which is, this is my first favourite in the blues.
Your first favourite, I like that phrase.
This is the brand new turquoise. This is a brand new colour to the country.
Okay. Oh, okay.
You have 10 sheets there.
I do, yeah.
Until Friday, those are my sheets. Those are 10 sheets of mine.
Oh, right.
They are the only ones that we had in the country till Friday morning.
Now, let's talk about the linen card, because you were saying about this is manufactured in Holland.
This is manufactured in Holland. They source the card across Europe.
Okay.
But the actual linen, this is what we call a real linen card. And I don't know if you can get into it, but can you see? It's easier perhaps to show you on the lighter colour. Can you see the linen texture? I'm never sure if it comes across.
Oh, yeah, I think we've just
But
about
it's
got it
both.
there. Yes.
Yeah, but it's both sides.
Oh, right, okay.
This is
oh,
not
yes, so it
made
is, yeah.
this way. This card is made as a flat colour.
Okay.
It then goes through a very expensive machine that
Right.
linens it on both sides and gives it that beautiful
Right.
full linen finish.
Beautiful.
And what they do is they source the plain card across Europe exclusively.
Okay.
And then they put the linen pattern on for us in Holland. And
Isn't
then
that
we have it
gorgeous?
shipped over to
and
us.
there you go.
There you
Marcus
can see
has
it
hit the
better.
spot there with that shot there. Absolutely beautiful. You can see there that linen texture coming through. Of course, as John's mentioned, you're going to find that on both sides of your cardstock as you work with it. But what a beautiful array of colours. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, of course, you've got 2 different colour options with these. That one is your blue, and you're going to get your blue, should I say your light blue, your baby blue, your turquoise, your stone, and your jeans. Now, you're going to get 50 sheets in there. So it's 10 repeats of each of those 5 colours. And you can see there the flowers across the bottom from your one-day special die look absolutely beautiful. But we've got a second colour option for you as well, and this one is beautiful. As you can see there, you've got all of those gorgeous colours featuring in there, and again you've got that linen texture coming through in these. And to be honest, both of them are worth going for. So you can see there with this one, you've got your violet, you've got your aubergine, you've got your fuchsia, your flamingo, and your old pink as well. 50 sheets again. You're going to get 10 repeats of each one of those. So you've got 50 sheets in total. Again, £16.99. Now, if I was you, I would be going for both of those, because when you get one of these sets, you'll be kicking yourself that you didn't go for the other set. And they are such phenomenal value for money. They will become a firm favourite of yours. And of course, if it's a card that John's using within his demonstrations and obviously with the finished samples, you know it is a quality. Look at the linen texture that you've got in this. Absolutely beautiful. It's not often we see it in a colourway, and this is a colourway that goes right the way through. It's not a coating that's sitting on top of a white cardstock. It is right the way through, as John has mentioned. Absolutely brilliant value for money. And if you're wanting yours in your gorgeous kind of violet, aubergine, fuchsia, flamingo and old pink, then you need to be aware that 60% of actually both options has gone. So very, very busy with regards to these ones. So if you want to make sure that you get hold of yours, then please get involved as soon as you can with the details on your screen, and of course add in the blue as well. So John, back over to you.
In the pinks, by the way, it's 4 brand new colours.
Oh, I see. Okay, right.
We've never brought any of these. We might have brought a couple of the blues on before, but the rest of them, the pinks, these are brand new colours to a show, but
Wonderful.
brand new colours to the country.
Wow.
We haven't had them in the range before.
Oh, exciting.
So, basically, I'll finish this very quickly. I cut the next die down, again from the same piece, giving me another piece and another piece for my waist.
Lovely.
I cut the final, which I think is the light blue. This time, because there are 2 of these dies. Now you would say, well, John, why have you given us 2 of the same die? Look, they're not.
Oh, okay, right. Oh, no, so they're not.
Because every curve is hand-drawn by me. I made sure that they kind of curve off.
Got
so
you.
You've got more scope.
Nice
You've
idea,
got more
yeah.
options. So that's the second one. So that gives us a final on that. Final on that. And then literally all I do, there is a video of this. These are the pieces from the video.
Okay.
So if you want more detail of making this, on a 5x7, there is a beautiful wave carved front done. There, I'm going to turn that white over. There is the waist. So 2 cards from one, from a 5-inch strip from each of the 5 pieces.
That's clever.
Just using the edges. And I will show you in the proper demo just how easy they are to cut and how easy they are to line up.
I love it. We're incredibly busy for these. So just as John gets himself ready for his proper demo, as he says, let me remind you of the details. It's a one-day special launching here at 6 o'clock. And, of course, you've got your brand new dies. Now, of course, these have only just reached the UK. So it's an amazing deal. But so many of you have been looking forward to this one. So much so that over 40% of the stock has gone. Now, with this one, you have got your series of die sets with your gorgeous flowers. You've got your fabulous leaves in there as well as the bottle, and of course those fabulous edges that John's just taken us through. But what you've got in addition to that is you have got obviously your download to work with these. Now lots of you are shopping for individuals, which is okay, that's not a problem, but what you need to be aware of is if you want to take advantage of the saving and that download, you need to be going for the one-day special in order to get that additional kind of £4.99 saving with your download. The edges, these are proving to be popular by themselves. Now if you're wanting to go for these by themselves, you can see that they're £12.99, and don't forget you're getting your 6 dies, giving you all those different combinations, hand-drawn, to give you kind of, not, I wouldn't like to say an irregular edge, because the irregular edge makes it sound like it's kind of all over the place, but they're not kind of computer-generated, let's say, with regards to those. So those are your borders, £12.99, 018365. If you're going for these by themselves, just be aware, or you're wanting to, that nearly half the stock has gone. So that's those dies by themselves. They are still within the one-day special, but even with the one-day special, you're looking at, so was it nearly 40% of the stock, did you say earlier on? Over 40% now. Sorry, I'm a bit slow with the updates.
On the individuals, we always put lots on.
You do?
Because I don't want to disappoint anyone. We never do that, just a few to push it in.
Yes.
I'm genuinely shocked.
Yeah.
Because I know how many individuals there were of that.
That's right,
I'm genuine, but please don't think that that's been done just to push it to that, because it hasn't. We've dropped, we put tons on there. We really did.
Yeah, there's lots. We've got cues building as well. So that is your first die. Now the next one that you've got is the fabulous celebration one. So the wine time one. This is brilliant. As you can see here, you've got obviously your bottle, which I think would make a fabulous little tag as well, because you could use that for a gift, couldn't you?
You could. It's the perfect size to be a gift tag. You can do it for Christmas, for any occasion. This is wine time. It's got wine time in there. We called it that after my friend Jodie.
Lovely.
Because my friend Jodie from Tonic has wine time.
She does, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I did say to her, about 6 months ago, I said, I've named a die for you. And she didn't believe me. So if you're watching, Jodie, this is wine time. But I think it's such a good phrase to use as a sentiment on things. And this is such a useful set. And again, there's a video on it showing you how to lay them all out and cut them out. But the bottle is so easy to use. But the bottle has been my standby for men's cards for years. Because cut the bottle out in green, stick 60 on it, 70 on it, 75
that's a really
on
good
it,
point, actually.
Put some stars coming out of the top, and there's your men's celebration card done in 10 minutes.
I love that, and there's loads of ways you can work with this. I mean, you can use all of your different techniques, which I think is a brilliant idea, like your glazes to give that glossy look as if you've actually got wine in there. I love this. Or maybe it's a celebratory birthday, and there you go, as John said, one of those go-to dies, isn't it? Then, of course, you have got, oh yes, incidentally, I was supposed to be telling you individually, wasn't I? I was getting carried away. If you're wanting that one by itself, £12.99. The details are on your screen. Sorry, Lottie, what was the update on that one? Nearly 20% of the stock has gone of that one individually. So again, another very popular one. But again, it's one that's featuring within your one-day special. Now, don't forget, you've got your anemone petals and your leaves. These are two separate dies when you're looking at them in the one-day special. But these are incredibly useful. We kind of glossed over the leaves a little bit when we were chatting.
Yeah, and what I did is I looked at a picture of anemone leaves.
Okay.
When I drew these. I didn't take I'll be honest, I didn't take the picture and sort of, you know, try and draw around, because I can't do that.
Okay.
I looked at a picture and went,
you were
it looks kind of a bit like that.
Inspired by them,
yeah, I wanted it to look like the leaves you get with an anemone, but I wanted them to work because I thought this die, when I was drawing it, would make a perfect poppy.
Nice, yes.
I wanted them also because of the wine time. If you do them in the right green, they look like vine leaves. So you can use them round as a vine leaf, and you can use them with the wine again, and it works really, really well.
I love it.
So they're tied all together, and you can never have enough foliage, but I've not done anything that shape before.
Yes, yeah.
And I always try and make sure I'm trying my hardest not to repeat.
Yes, yeah.
Just for the sake of it. I try not to do any vanity dies.
I love it. Now, the leaves have been a popular one by themselves, and you can understand why, because when you're actually using them to support the flowers from the one-day special, they look incredible, but they will be a useful die for you to have as well. If you want your anemone petals, your flowers, then this one is available as a die by itself for £14.99, but nearly a third of this one, alongside the leaves, which is a similar sort of quantity, has gone. Don't forget, they are both within the one-day special, and of course you've got that saving within the one-day special, so if you are thinking about going for both of them, then do consider going for the one-day special, because of course you've got your £5 saving, and you've got your download, which you'd normally be paying £4.98 for. So yeah, it's worth going for, isn't it? At 385713, some absolutely incredible finished samples with regards to these, teaming up the bottles with the flowers, bringing the leaves into play with these as well. They will become firm favourites, because the beauty is with regards to these, and of course, look at that. I love that idea of the borders being used there, but actually being used to create almost like a frame with that. Isn't that a clever idea? Love that one.
That's Hazel. I forgot to mention Hazel earlier.
Is she the one that I could see you racking your brain for names.
I'm sorry, Hazel. And I always call her Hazel Bainbridge, and it's not, it's Hazel Brainbridge.
Oh, okay.
So I spelt it wrong on her stamp on the back.
Oh, did you?
But she did forgive me, and people may remember Hazel from demoing on Create and Craft
I do
many years.
Hazel, yeah.
So I was very lucky to get Hazel. But that card and quite a few of hers where she just cut them and saw what she could do, and it was the scrap bits. So she said that card was made with the scrap bits when she was cutting off other pieces.
It looks like she's built up a frame beautifully.
Exactly. So
very clever. Can we talk happy hour? Of course, happy hour, a deal we've got for you. It's a bit of a lucky dip with regards to these. You're going to get 10 of your Eyes Ink and pigment ink pads, slow drying, so very, very useful with regards to these. Now, over half the stock has gone. Now, if you are choosing to go for these now, then obviously you've got that £10 saving. If we have stock available available for you after the show, then they will still be available, but you're looking at pretty much double the price with regards to these. It's a bit of a lucky dip, but the guys at Crafty will be very good when they are choosing those options for you, because they pick these individually, so they will look at different colours that come together perfectly, and of course lots of those colours are going to be perfect for when you come to doing things like your petals and of course your foliage as well. So you'll get 10 of these, usually be paying $19.99, which to be honest is a brilliant price anyway, but I would much rather be paying just $9.99 for these, and they are all sealed as well, so if you do decide that you're going to go for these and not necessarily use them straight away, then you know that they are pretty much airtight with regards to the storage of these, so they're going to last until you're ready to use them. That gorgeous yellow, hopefully you'll get that one. Oh, there goes the wine bottles. Glad, thankfully they haven't broken. Now of course, if you wanted to go for your one-day special, then obviously you can be added in things like your happy hour deal, but nearly half the stock of the happy hour deal has gone, so please make sure you're doing it as soon as you possibly can. And ironically, or not so ironically, nearly half the stock of the one-day special is gone. This is supposed to launch tonight and run for a period of 24 hours. It's just about halfway through the first show. Don't worry, we are going to get to demo with John in just a few moments, but I just want to give you a little bit more inspiration from the fabulous design team. Check these out. Aren't they fabulous? I'm glad that we've got that little video, because there's so many finished samples here, and not wanting to take up all the time showing off everything, then yeah, it's good that we see them up close. I'm going to head over to John very quickly though. We are nearly limited stock with regards to the card in both of those bundles, so make sure you're checking your baskets out with regards to those.
That was lovely. That I've not seen that clip before.
Oh, you know, it's lovely.
And to see that and see how well the linen shows now, it shows.
Yes.
To me, it makes cards look so much more expensive than just flat. It's got a real luxury finish, that little bit of thing on it. So.
Oh, we've had a question come from Leonie, not our Leonie. There are more than one Leonies out there. She's asking about how long the length the strip dies. So
5 inches.
There you go. I was
I'm just about to go through that now.
Perfect. I'll let you carry on then.
So I based everything on 5x7 or 5x5. I find myself making a lot smaller cards. People may remember when I first started, I think it was Sue Wilson actually said, I make large cards, but have you seen John's? Some of mine were 9x9 and 10x10.
Oh my goodness,
I made
huge.
massive cards. I find myself every year coming in a little bit. I think it's as I get cheaper with my cards.
Is that what it is?
So what I've done here is, this is a piece of white linen card, and I've cut this to 5x5. So everything is based around that, but you know, as I said, I'm cheap. And the idea is I've done this to 5x5 because this will be the front, but this will be the front of a 5x7 card.
Okay.
And that's where this works so well. So I can make a piece of card I can get 2 or 3 out of into a whole front. So I'm going to take the main one here, which is this swoop with the dots each side.
Okay.
And it couldn't be, but you see what I mean about 5 inches?
Yes.
And I can decide wherever, so I'm going to make that a little bit lower and literally overhang it a bit. Don't bother trying to line it up. But could you imagine trying to line 3 dies up with 2 rows of dots and a single... I'm sorry,
and
life's
it's all well
too
and good
short.
lining them up, but then when you're actually transporting them over to your die cutting machine, they can shift without you even knowing about it. So it's only when you've actually put it through your die cutting machine and opened it up that you realise that they've actually moved a bit.
Yeah, it is, and it's so... You think, oh, and you're wasting. And you don't want to waste, so I bring that out, and you can see there, it cuts through perfectly. All those dots are not emboss or deboss lines.
Okay.
Every single one of them is a cut line. Yeah. So each one is a cut line.
Lovely.
So they will pop out.
Got you.
That you won't have to start scraping from the back or anything.
Okay.
But this is actually, after I'd prepped this demo, I learnt a trick.
Oh, okay, right.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab a piece of... let's go for this lovely salmon colour, just to show you this, because when you've bought really beautiful card, you don't want to waste it.
Yes.
And what I did for this one is I cut some pieces bigger.
Right.
Okay. And I only get 2 out of an A4 sheet.
Yeah.
But you can get it a lot better. So I'm going to take my guillotine.
Right.
What I'm going to do is, we all know half of a piece of card is roughly 5 3/4 or nearly 6.
Okay, yeah.
So I always tend to cut it down.
Right.
That would only give me 2 of these squares, but I learnt if I turn that over and cut it into an A6 piece at 4 1/8,
Right.
that will work just as well for what I'm about to do.
Okay.
Meaning I get 4 pieces out.
Brilliant.
So 1 sheet of A4 card will give you, with these edges, 4 pieces, enough for 4 card fronts.
So you're kind of cutting it into quarters, vertically and
You're cutting
horizontally.
it into quarters, and of course that's the perfect size for your flowers.
Yes.
And your leaves, all 10 dies, if you arrange them
That's
carefully,
true, yeah.
will fit on that. So you're basically going to, it's so much cheaper.
Yes.
Because if you're going to pay a decent price for card, I mean, I think it's a cracking price for
Oh,
linen
yeah.
card.
Yeah.
But when you're going to pay that, you've got to get the most out of it.
Mhm.
You know, I am, like I say,
Definitely.
I'm cheap. So, what I'm going to do next is, I'm going to add some colour behind. And all I'm going to do is just take another piece, and if you notice I've made it bigger, and it's because this is the first demo I prepped as I was learning. I know now I don't need to.
Mhm.
So I'll tell you what, I'll bring one of those smaller pieces in. I don't need to go all the way for this one.
Okay.
So get that right, okay. So I'm just going to roughly place that down, roughly in half.
Yeah.
And I'm going to take the plain die on its own, yeah? And I'm just going to lay that down, and I'm going to cut that. You don't have to get it right, you don't have to line it up, you don't have to be skilled.
Right.
You just literally like that. I'm going to run that through really simply.
Wonderful. I'm very briefly going to mention your cardstock incidentally as well. Both of the options actually limited in stock. So the blue obviously being one of your options, the details of which are on your screen. John is obviously working with the pink, which is your second option. Different item number though. So if you wanted to go for the blue, then obviously the details that were on your screen. If you wanted to go for your violet, aubergine, fuchsia, flamingo and old pink, then that is that particular one, and that is £16.99, but it's limited stock. So both of them, lots of you are going for both of those, to be honest. So yeah, take the details on your screen, get them into your basket, but make sure that you do check your basket out quickly, because you could miss out on some of these. And each of the bundles, so if you're going for the blue, you're going to get 10 repeats of each of the 5 colours. Similar sort of setup with regards to the others, but make sure you're checking your baskets out, because you could miss out on these very easily. So yeah, details are all on your screen. Sorry, John.
Okay, so it's fine. So I've cut that, and if you notice, it doesn't finish the edges.
Yeah.
It's a bigger piece. And now, to be honest, I would actually mount that on a card, and there's a slide for
I was
you.
going to say,
but I've got that as a demo.
Yeah, if you're into things like your penny sliders, that's a perfect one.
Oh, it would make you a perfect penny slider, wouldn't it? I must learn how to make one of those.
Yeah, penny
I've still
sliders,
never made
perfect.
one.
But memory pockets as well in your little albums.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, perfect. So all I have to do, I put a bit of spray glue on, but can you see? So if I want to put a colour behind, how easy is that?
Oh, wow.
Yeah, if
That's
I want to
pretty.
put a colour in front, which I'll do on this one, I'm going to play.
Okay.
Change the card I was saying and just play, basically. If I want to put a colour on the front, I can. I'm not bothered about that, because I'll cover it with another piece.
Yes.
And all you do is take your scissors and trim it off. Instead of trying your hardest, you know what I mean, to get things lined up right.
Yes,
If you
take
use
the
this, we're
pressure
only
off
using an
yourself,
A6 piece
yeah.
of card for this. We're not wasting anything.
That's true.
I'm wasting a couple of little extra scraps. And so then, cut that down. I've already got then something
Yes, nice.
completely different and
Yeah.
wacky. And I'm going to mix colours that I would never do. Normally you would never see me using bright colours like this, but I fell in love with these. I put these card packs together.
Okay, yeah.
I've got a big wodge at home of different colours of card that we're hoping to get new. I've got like 3 sheets of each, so don't get excited.
Oh, bless you.
And I played and played until I got
Yeah.
this mix, and I thought, oh, it's January. It's been so grey, all the
let's get
decorations
some-
have come down.
yeah.
Let's have a bit of bright,
I love
shall
it.
we?
Chosen well with these.
So I'm going to go now, and you can just literally play. So I'm just going to take the next, and a different die in the set.
Okay.
I'm going to place it, I'm going to give it a longer front.
Do you
stick
suggest
it
that when you
down.
get these dies home to do exactly this, get to know them?
Yeah, what I would do is, I would get, and I've said similar to for a long time, get a colour of card you hate.
Okay.
One you've gone off.
Well, that's a strong word.
Yeah? I shouldn't say hate, should I?
You don't like as much as the others.
Yeah.
There
Yeah,
you go.
basically get a colour card you've really got that you hate. We all do it. We're crafters. Come on. Cut them into sort of 5-inch strips and cut all of these into them.
Right.
And number one, you'll see exactly what you can achieve.
Yes.
But number two, you'll fall back in love with that colour.
That's true.
Because that's happened to me every time. When you suddenly see it cut, you go.
You look
because
at it as different
I can think I can look at that and go.
Yeah.
A year ago, I'd have gone, ooh.
Yes.
I cut that and I put that with that crisp white, and I go, wow.
Yeah.
I mean, just that on its own.
Isn't it gorgeous?
A couple of flowers, you know.
Yeah.
So do that. That's the best thing to do. And the dies have been designed, first of all, so that they will fit through even the smallest machines.
Right, okay,
Everything that we've got on the show will fit through an A5 machine. You don't need a larger machine.
Lovely.
But also, we manufactured them with a coating. You know, we always tell you to go that way.
Yes.
Yeah, they've been done so well, you don't have to worry.
Oh, right, okay, fair enough.
Yeah, I mean, we really go with the quality on these to make sure that it will work. So this has just gone straight through.
Perfect.
But if you're clever and careful...
Oh, John, sorry, we're a bit
show you
quick
that.
there.
If you're clever and careful, pick those up with some transfer
Oh,
tape
yes.
and stick them on.
I'm just looking as well, and I'm thinking, if you've got a long strip of cards, say like the length of your A4 sheet, say you're looking at doing like a scrapbook page, you could almost make a big long pocket, couldn't you, the length of your A4 sheet, by moving that die along. I know it's not designed to kind of connect together.
No, it will connect.
Oh, is it?
It is.
Right,
it will connect. So I drew it. I've got a
Right.
demo tomorrow where I've actually kept the main one, and it goes and then it carries on.
Fair
and
enough.
it will meet exactly.
Because you've drawn it, I didn't
Because
think
I've
you'd
drawn
do
it.
it.
Yeah, you'd think no.
Right.
You know what I'm like? I'm so retentive when it comes to some things.
I love
I
it.
want the most out of
You
it. So
just
yeah,
want
it
it
was
right.
designed. These were actually designed as well so that you could click that end circle back in and carry it on. You may need to meet it off a little bit with a knife.
Yes.
But again, these will continue on as well down
Love
the
it.
road if you want to do that. So
That's
go there,
such a versatile
and then I can
set.
go there, and you just click that circle into that one and carry it on. And that's just one die.
I know there's so much within
I've
it.
cut that one. I'm going to grab one of the cloudy ones
Mm-hmm.
and cut. All I'm going to do now is just cut. I've got two more colours. I'm going to cut each die in those two colours. If there's something else you want to cover for a minute, just so it's
Wow.
not boring watching me just run this through the machine.
I'm just looking. I'm actually thumbing my way through all these fabulous finished samples, but I have got a little bit of an update with regards to the linen cardstock. So this is quite an important update as well. The two options that we've got have sold out, so thank you to everybody that took advantage of those. We're still trying to find out whether we can get any more stock of this. Now, if it does come back, then it potentially will be on extended delivery. How long that will be, we don't know. So at the moment, for the time being, we're going to say that the stock has sold out. By all means, keep a note of that item number and try it perhaps tomorrow. John's going to be back again, so we'll have more news on this one. But with the one day special, my goodness, half of the stock has gone. It's an amazing deal. It's fabulous. And I have to say, as John's been doing his demonstration now, I've had kind of one ear and one eye on what he's been doing, but I've been looking at the finished samples, and I have to say, my goodness, the angels are so fabulous with their ideas. Don't forget, if you're thinking to yourself, there's no way I can actually create that sort of result with my colouring again. If you're going for the one day special, then you will get those downloads that you can use over and over again. Of course, bear in mind, as John has said, don't download it until you receive your dies, because the download that we've got at the moment, it's kind of got a little bit lost in translation with regards to the size-wise. Perhaps if you print it off at 105%, you'll find that you're okay. But personally, I would just hang on. Don't be in too much of a hurry to print it off. Just wait.
On the download, sorry.
That's okay.
What I've done as well is if you pick those cards up,
These ones,
I
yeah.
don't have a printer at home that will print card.
Right.
And I see it so often on social
that's
media.
true, yeah.
What printer can I print card on? If you turn those over, I've spray glued them onto a piece of 250 GSM craft card.
Yeah.
If you've got a happy hour card, you know what I'm like for happy hour cards.
Next hour's a good one.
Yeah. Get that, print it on your normal photocopy paper and spray glue it down onto a piece of card
Good point,
rather than putting expensive card through.
Yeah.
That is the cheapest than cheap because it's from in this building.
Okay, fair enough.
But that's the cheapest from cheap, printer paper, printed out and then on a normal printer, and then it's literally just spray glued onto a piece of card. So don't think I've got to have a printer with card and no, don't. Just be cheap like me.
I love it. It means that you can actually create those cards just like Leslie's done with those bottles on there. And if you struggle to add your colour, take inspiration from Art Angel, because I'm sure she won't mind you taking inspiration from her artwork. to help give you the confidence potentially for you to add your own colours as well. But of course, she's given us lots of choice with regards to those as well. As you can see, absolutely beautiful. Of course, within this collection, you are getting that fabulous download. You're also going to get the die, which I think I've put right at the bottom, which should probably be logical, wouldn't it? So the die that works alongside this one is this particular die. So of course, when you do download the die, download the printout, when you receive your die, you're going to be able to line it up and cut out those different images. Of course, John's been taking us through those fabulous borders that you're going to get within this set as well. And of course, in addition to that, you are getting your gorgeous anemone flowers with the fabulous leaves. And the beauty is the anemone flower is such a useful flower, because the way you work with those petals can give you so many different combinations, whether it's just a single kind of flat layer that you're wanting, or whether you wanted to really build up the dimension. And the nature of the die means it will allow you, it cuts into those petals, so you don't have to get your ball tool involved, you don't have to kind of take ages and ages creating those flowers, because I know John too well to know that he wouldn't do it.
No, I wouldn't. I've spent hours doing it in the past, and this is too much faff. I'm sorry, I've got to do this 5 more times to give me a nice spray of flowers.
Yes,
no,
yeah.
I've not, and I've cut. There's so many flowers on the samples I've made, and they've taken no time at all. But there are 3 videos to show you how to make the flower in just 3 different ways on YouTube. It may be, because Sam's uploaded it, it could be 1 video in 3 parts,
right,
or it could be 3 videos.
Fair enough.
Because he's done all the technical work.
We just look for John Next Door.
Just go for John Next Door on YouTube,
Wonderful.
and you'll see the videos on there. We also put all of the craft store shows on there as well, so you can catch up on those as well on it.
Wonderful. Of course, your one-day special made up of your 4 different die sets, which are available individually, but to be honest, the way that most of you are going for them is with your one-day special. Your happy hour. Now, what sort of time have we got left? We've got 20 minutes left with regards to your happy hour, but what sort of stock update was that? Over 70% of the stock has gone. It's one of those situations, is it? Is it going to be the stock that goes, or is it going to be the clock? Well, I wouldn't risk it, because, to be honest, they are worth every single penny of that $19.99. But why would you want to spend an extra tenner if you don't have to? That's a tenner towards your one-day special, isn't it? Or maybe you've invested in your card stock, hoping to get more of that card stock, incidentally, but we don't know for certain. But we will keep you updated. But I will mention there's a couple of people didn't check out their orders in time. So there are a few that if you're quick, you can perhaps grab hold of those, but make sure you check your basket out. If you're one of those people that kind of looked away for a few moments, which of course after 10 minutes they will fall back into stock allocation, then yeah, you may well have missed out on those. But with regards to the ink pads, it's a bit of a lucky dip, so you might get some of the ones that we're looking at here, or it might be a case of you get different colours. But what you will get, a hand-picked little bundle of 10 there, which are going to work together beautifully and perfect for your flowers. Now, something else that we've got to share with you as well, this lovely bundle. I haven't had a chance to show you these, but you will have seen them on some of the finished samples. Some lovely sentiments there, as you can see, stencil sentiments. £3 off with regards to these ones, £21.97. They'd look fabulous with that linen card, wouldn't they? You're going to get 24 of those dies there, all sorts of different wonderful occasions, as you can see there. And you kind of got your innies and your outies with those as well, like those. 042523. Something else that's proven to be very, very popular is this beautiful die set here with your funky snow stars. Or we say stars, but I think they look a little bit like the little kind of, what are they called that go in the centre of the flower? Stamens, that's the word, yeah.
The idea, when I actually put this show together and I showed Jane the anemone, so when I put the designs together, Jane went, your funky snow stars from Christmas would make the most perfect centres for those. So I thought, I thought, they work. That was the idea of when I designed them originally.
Yes.
So I know that hundreds of people have already got these, if not thousands, because I know how many we went through.
Yes.
We have put some on in case anyone missed them. But I love this. This to me shows what John Next Door is about.
Yeah.
This is a Christmas die that you will use to make yourself beautiful, funky 60s style or 50s style snowflakes. But again, put them with the anemone and you'll get flower centres. Don't ever put my dies away. They'll always work with something new coming or something old.
I love it. There you go. £7.99. I mean, how affordable is that one? At 760411. Now, I know some of you do like the dimension of those stamens, that you can kind of feed through the centres of those flowers, and we can help you with those as well. A couple of different bundles. You've got warm and cool with regard to those. So if you do want to get hold of those, then please do so. And you can see there you've got 120. My goodness, that is phenomenal value value for money, isn't it? And sometimes they do make the difference with regards to your cards. Quite often these are the kind of things that you keep for your cards that are nearest and dearest, but when you're getting so many of them for just $14.99, you'll be whopping them on all of your cards. Absolutely beautiful. Like this card as well, because it's not only showing off the stamens, but it's showing you using those borders in a slightly different way. So 190257 if you're wanting to get hold of those. And again, they look beautiful in the centre of your card, and also on this one here as well, where you can see they kind of add that dimension.
Well, what she's done on that one as well, that's actually one. There's only one bunch of stamens been used on that card,
really?
one stem. She's cut the tops off and glued them in.
Oh.
So it's actually only one stamen has been used to do all flowers on that.
Clever.
So I think you get so many heads in each stamen bunch.
Got you now. I'm just going to bring this one in. I didn't know there were the metallic ones in there as well.
Yes, you get the gold and
I didn't
silver
notice
as
them when I
well.
was looking. Look at that.
Which I don't think we've ever done before. Normally they're separate.
That's why I kind of questioned it a little bit, because I was like, I'm tentatively picking up this card, but I don't know whether I should be. There you go, details on your screen there, 190257. So lots of other goodies you can be adding in as well. John, we better come back to you.
Right, so I've cut these 3 squares with 3 of the dies. 2 different loopy ones and one of the loopy without the dots in it. Yeah, really
Gorgeous.
simple. I'm just going to release them out, and effectively almost I'm going to play. So I've made all my pieces. You could do this with the 4 1/4 inch pieces. So you could do this with the shorter pieces. When I prepped this, I wasn't really thinking, and I really need to be careful because I don't have much of this aubergine card at all. And if it doesn't come back in, I won't be getting any more.
Oh, I see. Okay.
But, so again, I've got those 2 pieces, but I can go, right, will that one fit? Because don't forget, there's a different one for each one. So does that one fit that one? No, it doesn't. So it must be that that one fits that one. There it does.
Ah, okay,
yeah?
yes.
So give a little bit of a spray. And you'd never normally, a year ago, you wouldn't have seen me playing with these colours, but I just loved them so much. So there.
Isn't that lovely?
I just love that look. So here I've got the purple, but then the purple, of course, will fit on that pink.
Yes.
Even though that's not the same. And of course, I added another edge, so I've got that edge there, and I've got that edge there. So I can start to now build up and go, do you know what? I'll do this all flat.
Okay.
Now, I would do it with foam tape. You know I've got an addiction to foam tape.
Right.
But this will give you depth and dimension without the necessity of it. So a little bit of Craft Artist glue. And Craft Artist glue should be back, hopefully, fingers crossed, next Monday.
Okay. Oh, right, okay.
Along with the glue glaze that everyone wants. So again, use the line of the piece. So start with a 5x5 square, and that makes trimming this out. Or you can pop this in your guillotine if you're not a scissor person. You see straight away. I mean, that to me looks like a 70s cartoon.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
You know, you can see a little character. Actually, I can see one of the Dolly Dimples little characters going along there. Just works so well. So again, this time, spray into the imaginary spray box that's been made specially for me, that's invisible to everybody else. It's not just into the air. I'm really sorry, Maddie. But again, see that, and this time I can pop that on there and just leave a little bit of that edge.
Nice, yes.
Yeah, so again, what I'm going to do is, if I glue that to that, I'm going to have glue everywhere.
Okay.
So don't glue this.
Right.
Because you'd glue that,
yes.
stick it down, and it will go in places where you don't need it. So again, let's just move this around until I'm happy. This is what I love about the Craft Artist glue. It dries matte and clear, so it doesn't matter if I get those pieces on there. It's gone.
Perfect.
And when it's dry, it's gone. But again, it's not sticking down. So now, trim out to the white. Use your paper trimmer or your guillotine if you're not comfortable with scissors. And then I've got my 2 pieces.
Oh, isn't that lovely? Oh, that's so funky.
And then I bring in, I've made my card blank. Well, I'll do that in a second. So now I've got a piece of white. And again, if you don't have the white linen, and we will try to bring you the white real linen as soon as we can. But if you don't have it, use the normal piece of white card. Let the linen, if you manage to get it, work. Little trick.
Okay.
Foam tape.
Yeah.
If it's not the foam tape, you know, that's like foam, if it's like the plasticky one, if you take the covering off both sides, it will turn a corner without creating creases.
Okay, right. Nice, good tip.
Because life's too short to be doing. I'm never going to do little dots.
Lots of little ones. No, don't do it.
So
Don't
put
do it.
that bang against the bottom of a 5x7 piece card, but you could start there and stamp something in there.
Do you know what else?
You wouldn't have to finish it off.
Those little holes that you've got there, you can actually use those almost like the centres of flowers and build up, use them as placement points if you wanted to kind of balance up your flowers as they're going through, or you could be threading ribbon through. Lottie, brilliant idea. Or even like, I was looking at the one where you had it at the top, and it could almost be like you've got little danglers, little charms and things like that.
You could hang
coming
them
off
little
them.
charms from it, and there may be some little charm dies coming at some point that might hang off there beautifully.
Really?
In the future, who knows?
Now, I didn't know we were going to have that conversation that we haven't just had.
Because things come into my head just as it happens. If you actually look, I think there's a card in the last box in black and red.
Okay.
Or it may be in the second flower box towards the back, where I've used 2 of these together and I've put red ribbon in between, made it like a corset.
Oh, okay.
So I lay these together.
I'll have a
there.
rummage.
Can you see now? I really love that. I just think that's so funky.
I like that.
And then,
oh, I found it.
really simply,
I found a card.
a little bit of foam tape on the back, and all I've done is, you could stop there, but I've made this into, I wouldn't normally put a piece across the middle like this, but I've made this into cut a piece to 5.5, 7.5, and then it being me, I've added mats and layers because I can't help it. So it actually ends up on a 6x8 card. But
Perfect.
I put that on, and then I've made up, and I will show you if I get time in this show, if not it will be at 8 o'clock. I've actually made 3 of the flowers and 3 of the colours using the white stamens, and I know that these, because of the stamens, will take a little bit while to take the glue. So it's one of those, you hold it for sort of like 10 seconds, but it will take that little bit longer because it's so heavy. So I'm not going to hold this one up. I'm sorry, Uncle Marcus, our director.
Fine.
But you can see there. And it's funky and it's different, and perhaps it's not what you'd expect, but I love that. Change your colours, go for the blues, and you'd have something just so subtle. But it's the idea of using, start with a 5x5 square, that your main piece, and then your other pieces can change size and fit around it.
I love it. Thank you, John. I've just been rummaging through the finished samples. There's some amazing finished samples. Obviously, John was talking about the bodice card, which I think is a brilliant idea, as you can see there, with that lacing being done with your ribbon going through the holes there, which I think is a really pretty effect. And of course, with its portrait landscape, it doesn't matter. You're going to get a fabulous result with that. Can I show you one of the cards that I picked up? And I must admit, I nearly shrieked because it was just so clever. Look at that! Isn't that fabulous? I love that.
I think that's our Maxine.
Isn't it brilliant? That is very, very clever. I don't know, I can't see a little name on there, but it's not an easy place to put a name on a card like that, is it? But have a look at this. If you've got any budding cricketers in your family or your circle of friends, that bottle, I think, is a brilliant idea. This one here, Art Angel, you are such a clever lady.
I have to be honest here, when we were looking through the samples and prepping for the show, Hayley said, could you elongate the bottle and make it into a cricket bat? And I picked up that sample and showed it her. So I have to be fair and say Hayley did come. I know you won't say it because someone else has done it, but Hayley came up with that idea, and then it's been done.
I wasn't sure, because I'm not a cricketer. You potentially could tell that, I don't know. But I didn't know.
Neither of us are built for cricket or any particular sport.
But I wasn't sure how long the handle was and the batty bit, so I wasn't too sure, but there you go. This one, I love this one as well, because this is kind of a traditional style, isn't it? But I love that. Definitely for you guys' cards, it's going to look amazing. And again, Art Angel, what a clever idea. It's almost like a message in a bottle with this one. Very much a kind of seaside theme with this one. Such a clever idea. Now, the beauty is, of course, with regards to your one-day special, you've got the die that will allow you to create all those fabulous shapes. You've got the download, which, of course, you can print off and cut out those as well. And then, of course, you've got the individual dies that are available should you want to go down that route. But let me take you through all the different elements that you've got within this one-day special. So you've got your edges. John's shown us this hour. I mean, we could have gone for several hours with these, the versatility, but nearly 2/3 of the stock has gone of these by themselves. Now, £12.99 is what you'd normally be paying for this one. Brilliant price because you're getting 6 dies in there, but of course it's within your one-day special as well. Continue to keep the details of the one-day special popping up on your screen because that's the way that most of you are shopping. Don't forget all of these dies you're seeing here. If you go to John Next Door YouTube channel, you'll find video tutorials to give you ideas and inspiration. The bottle die, this is such a brilliant idea. idea, because it's not just the bottle, you've got the labels on there, you've got the glasses, you've got the little essences there of the vine leaves as well. But nearly, what was the update on that one? Nearly 20% of the stock has gone of that one. Again, lots of you going for it within your one-day special. Don't forget, if you wanted the download of the sheet, go for the one-day special, because that's where you're going to find that. It's not available on its own. You can't buy that separately, and it's not available with the bottle by itself. Now, the anemone flowers, this is a really versatile floral die as well. You've got all those different dies in there, creating lots of different sizes, and it's a popular one by itself. £14.99, 966 373. Nearly a third of the stock has gone of that one. Again, within the one-day special, it's been popular.